Ready, bots? Shockwave? Hot rod?
Oh, hell yeah!
Well, alright then! Let's go!
It's been getting so hard, living with the things you do to me. My dreams are getting so strange, I'd like to tell you everything I see.
I see a man in the back, as a matter of fact, and his eye is as red as the sun. And a girl in the corner that no one ignore, cause she thinks she's the passionate one. Oh, yeah! It was like lightning! Everybody was frightening! And the music was soothing! And they all started grooving! And the man in the back said everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna warn you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz.
Oh, reaching out for something, touching nothing's all I ever do. I softly call you over, when you appear there's nothing left to you.
And the man in the back is ready to crack as he raises his hands to the sky. And the girl in the corner is everyone's mind. She could kill you with the wink of her eye. Oh, yeah, it was electric. So frantically hectic. And the band started leaving. Cause you all stopped bleeding. And the man in the back said everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna warn you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Everybody was frightening, and the music was soothing, and they all started grooving. And the man on the back said everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna warn you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz.
Very nice. I like the breakdown at the end. Very cool. That is, of course, the Cybertronic Spree with the Ballroom Blitz. I thought I might go with that since.
Excellent!
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent!
Very cool. Figured. Figured I might as well play that since everyone's losing their mind over a particular ballroom. They're having their own little ballroom blitz. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? I got a lot of tabs. There's a lot of content because I didn't stream yesterday. There's even some stuff on the Twitter going on. I don't know if we want to look at that. Because that's not going to be in what we're going to look at. How's it going, Suburban High? How's it going, Curranox? We've got a Meerkat stream, and we got that being said today at 2 p.m. So I've got my content laid out for me. But I'd be remiss if I didn't point to what DSP's been up to on the Twitter. He is not streaming today or tomorrow. He's taking 2 days off because he got whaled out. And when you give Phil money, that just means he puts out less content. The same thing he complains about other people. So Jaha, the world famous Jaha, the base god, Jaha base god, A-Rod. Let's see if you can see this. Fun little All because this movie clip account highlighted 300.
I've chosen my words carefully, Persian. Perhaps you should have done the same.
This is blasphemy. This is madness.
I like how he needs approval before he does it. It's not like a fully like 100% like.
This is Sparta!
Yes, Gerard Butler made that movie. Oh wait, why is my? Sometimes I forget to turn off the TTS and I just leave it running overnight. And then when I start my stream, I'm like, okay, where's my TTS? Oh, it's already on. I don't need to bother. But I guess when you keep it running for that long, it just stops working. Give it 1 minute. Here we go. Okay, anyways, fun little story from a time when Jaha the Base God and myself were beefing with the infamous lolcow DSP. 300, the film, was under current release, and there just so happened to be... That movie was everywhere, by the way. If you're not aware, the movie was fucking everywhere. You couldn't walk into a military recruitment office without seeing, like, Spartan swords hanging on the walls. Because of that movie. And there just so happened to be a cardboard cutout of a shield in the room. What? Don't ask me why, but I told Jaha to grab it. Rush DSP, knock him over, all while yelling, "This is Sparta." Oh my god, and he actually did it. Later that day, the parking lot incident occurred. Haha, what a fun memory. Saw the movie in the theater 3 times. Is so cool. The sequel, not so much. The sequel, not so much. But another great adaptation of a Frank Miller comic book, along with Sin City. Both just basically the comic book is like the storyboard for the movie. That's how you do it. That's how you make a good comic book movie. You treat the comic book panels as a frame. Okay, anyways, well that's oh wait. We have to respond to what DSP said about this. What did he say? He was very mad. "You bullied and physically threatened me IRL for stuff I said in an IRC chat room while drunk one night and still brag about it 20 years later. The really fun part was easily beating you in the Street Fighter tourney just after you did all that. Good memories, old man." Old man? Bro, you're in your 40s. Okay. So it's Mike Watson. He's calling Mike Watson an old man. Okay, Phil. Of course, this didn't turn out the way he thought. I guess when he has his day off, he has no choice but
My guy, you still brag about 4th place win in a botched copy of Super Turbo.
Yeah, he brags about it all the time. And he's like, "You can't call me bad at video games. I did a tournament at one time. Old man." But Mike Watson did respond. Yeah, I did.
DSP, you're 43 and looking like a ghoul.
Old man. Like, Jaha and him are like the same age, but Jaha looks like 20 years younger. "You really want to get started and talk to me directly? I called out the ugliness of your character so many years before you exposed yourself and was obviously spot on. But if you want to take this to another level, my door is always open. And don't ever dare speak to me again, you bitch." So dunked on DSP as always. Is he gonna respond? Is he gonna be a bitch? Is he gonna show up on stream and not talk about it and the day after talk about it? Which is like literally the worst of both worlds. Either talk about it or don't. Don't pretend like you're not going to talk about it and then talk about it anyways. But anyways, we have so much content. We have the Will Stancil show. I hope you guys have been watching the Will Stancil show. We're not going to watch the Will Stancil show. We will watch, though, Meerkat. And he has a very memorable thumbnail, so I probably maybe won't scroll past it. I could. There it is. This one.
Well, why can't
I thought that if you don't respond to someone calling out you're a bitch, yeah. DSP is Mike Watson's bitch forever because he replied to being called out, I guess.
on? Boogie got removed from LOLcow Live.
And now he's back.
Boogie got brought back to
Of course.
LOLcow Live. Review Tech USA got his bank account hacked. DSP
Hell
played a
yeah.
video game and was really bad. and asked for money, that's crazy. We're gonna go over that today. And apparently, what else do I have here? So we have he's gonna let the detractors die of starvation. We're gonna be starved of content.
Yeah, of course.
And his master plan to do that, his King Snake plot, is to just be a lolcow and be very funny and have people clip him and make fun of him, which is like the opposite. But you know how it works. Then what else did he say?
Wait.
He said that detractors were jealous of his body. We're gonna go watch that clip. For some reason, that's like a 20-minute clip. Maybe he just talks about his body for 18 minutes, which is great. Let's watch Rich here in the food court. Apparently,
This needs some
he's gonna
background
tell
music.
you what happened, because every time there's some drama with him, and I don't even know why I'm talking about him, is I guess because he got his bank shit stolen and is very funny. It happened to Review Tech USA. You would never think something like this would happen to somebody like Review Tech USA. That's incredible. So let's watch this clip, and then we're just gonna go and watch DSP. I just want to hear what the story is, because his stories, every time there's drama that he's involved in, it's the most elaborate, like 16D chess that someone pulled against him. But somehow he was the smarter man, but got outsmarted and took the L. And this is it. He got scammed by some like Indian phone scammers, probably.
So, all right. Here's what happened. I was running around doing errands yesterday. Get a phone call from Chase Bank. Now, I checked the number. Hindsight being 2020, I should have called
Hindsight
it back.
50-50.
But I usually am very skeptical of this stuff, and this is where it was brilliant. On their part, it seemed very
Maybe
legit.
make course a bad idea. Maybe just lo-fi.
And so they go through all this stuff, and the one thing they said to me that luckily I did it, because then I would be getting nothing back. I think I'm going to get everything back. When is the question?
Cool. Halloween lo-fi? That makes sense.
They told me to delete my banking app. What's up, everybody? That's weird.
This is so ridiculous, bro. Come on. And every time this happens, like,
I do need to
ESPN
get ready
has
for Halloween,
this
don't I?
grandiose way of addressing drama, where it's gonna be a whole segment, and he has like a script in his head. And with Rich is like, he's sitting there, he's saying 12 words, and then getting distracted, then gives somebody a shout out, then somebody makes him talk about birds and breasts and shit.
Chill lo-fi
So,
beats
yeah,
to trick
very
and or
different
treat
beats.
to.
Let's just finish the video.
As soon as I hung up with them, I'm like, nah. I started making a bunch of fucking phone calls. Luckily I did, because it wasn't real. It wasn't real.
Yeah, he fell for the scams that senior citizens fall for.
By the way, I made this image in GTP because I wanted to see how it would look if I took this and made it like that. I don't know. This is whenever I see anything woke. That's what that is.
That's so base.
Sometimes
Dude, you know how
GTP
many
is fun to play
times
with.
I dodged?
But I think people should officially just turn away from Rich as a place where they go to make fun of DSP. Because like Rich has surpassed DSP in some ways in stupidity and naivety, whatever that word is, you know what I mean. And being like a fat bitch. He surpassed him in that 1000%. So suffer dickers. That was it. I just wanted to say that. Here we have sports. DSP salty about sports.
Stream. This is not your private chat room.
Hold on, this is a good clip. This one is great.
Yeah, it's very simple. Guys, stop talking about sports over on Kick. No one here is talking about sports on the stream. This is not your private chat room, so shut up about it. No one cares. I don't want to see you guys talking about all sports leagues and shit. I'm not in that discussion. If you want to do that, go to the sports.
DSP only cares about sports when Super Bowl season comes around and he wants to do a thematic event to milk the event he doesn't care about. That's the only time you can talk about sports. Factually, that's true.
Sports chat somewhere else. You want to talk to me? You tag me in the chat. You want to talk about me and my content? You want to talk about games, something that's pertinent to what you're watching?
But what if we talk about a different game? Is that still, because that's kind of off topic. That's off topic. Like, where do we draw the line? Because at some point with all these
Bet you can talk
restrictions,
about sports
we don't
in
even know
Rawfill's
what
chat.
You can talk about.
Just
So you
saying.
can talk about DSP and how fit he is and how beautiful he is and how his wife is slim and you can talk about whatever is literally on the screen right now. That's great. That's great.
Hey, don't derail the fucking chat like an idiot, okay? I mean, it's been a long
Don't
time
be an
since I
idiot.
say something like that, but I guess people just aren't so smart.
People aren't smart. They're not smart.
I like the snorting
what
of-
kind of people do you expect
in the
to see on a
game.
DSP stream? I don't expect to see smart people. And oh yes, apparently, do I have this bookmark. Yes, I do. Listen to this. You probably know this already, but if you don't, you will now.
We announced this on the
We'll be here on Monday, I guess. We'll watch it.
But me and Phil I'm supposed to be on Phil's show next Monday.
Next Monday.
Me and
I'll
Darkside
be-
Phil will be on the same show next Monday.
Next Monday.
What a high energy announcement. This is the opposite of DSP announcing something. It's like the least thought put into it. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. The first thing we need to think about is it gonna happen? If it's gonna be on DSP's channel, probably will, because it's just gonna be Wings of Redemption showing up, and they're gonna talk about like past grudges they have, and it's gonna be like I've talked about this before. I called it a lolcow support group. It's like a therapy session where they just show up as lolcows and talk about how people make fun of them
Hey,
and bully them.
you know how people make fun of me?
Probably that's gonna be it. And they're
Pretty
might talk
crazy,
about
huh?
Lolcow Live,
Hey, Mala.
but I don't think DSP cares about Wings at all. He's been accusing him of copying him, so we might actually watch that first. Let's watch that.
On my day off, I finished the video I was working on, and I sent the final draft over the ALT, so we're gonna see more of that later soon. Keep excited. I tweeted about it even.
First, because I think that was a Snord Hogan motion.
And maybe I'll make like a
Oh,
editor's
no, that
cut
was Review Tech USA is
on
copying.
my own channel.
So apparently now everybody is copying Phil because he's just so successful in Epic. But the plot twist here is that I think that Phil might be right. He might be right because Rich, he's been very much like a dark side Phil recently, and for a long time, very suspicious.
That's way more important than any of those things I didn't get to yet.
And there was something else about Rich. He got sued by his electric company or something like that. But don't trust me on this. I just saw it on Twitter, so it must be right.
Money! Let's get some support for the show. Let's get some subs over on...
Right into it.
Let's get some super chats on YouTube. Let's get some bits. Bits. Now we're going back in time. Let's get some kicks.
Okay, let me do the shout outs now so we don't keep the people waiting, and then we're gonna get into this. And
get
he's
some
gonna be
memberships.
fucking begging
Let's
anyways.
get some tips. Let's get support rolling for the show.
Baller alert.
You have to be sub 20 IQ to fall for this.
What are we talking about? Oh, the rich bank hacking drama. I would totally.
RTU accounts, didn't you make ad?
I would totally not be surprised if Rich fell for those scams with the
Yeah.
Indian bank
Money!
support.
Let's
Or
get
not
some
even
money!
Indian, whoever.
And it's like,
Maybe
bye.
Rich and It's probably pretty easy.
Come back when you're done
So
begging.
yeah, but you are right. You need to be sub 20 IQ for this. And on the accusation that I cleared out Review Tech USA's accounts, I'm not saying anything. It could be used against me in court. Maybe when Phil decides to finally sue all of us, he's gonna use it and be like, "Oh look, he's actually a bank robber."
Baller alert.
We're back, baby. We're back, relieved face.
We're back, relieved phase. That's for real. And big ups Grand Obson, 26 months. UT Doden for 18 months. And again, it's showing the tags instead of the full name. YouTube is being
My prediction
special.
with the Jordy and Phil collab is that it won't happen because Phil will say it was bait for the detractors and he king snaked again.
So he would pretend that it would happen and then it wouldn't happen because he's starving us out of content, but that was supposed to be like his content. I don't even know. Like actually, it's not. It's completely not beyond DSP to like shoot himself in the foot just so the trolls can lose or not even win. Not even win. We're not even talking about the trolls losing. And he did that with a couple of things. I think he did the Mike Klum thing because he was gonna do a documentary with Mike Klum, and then everybody made jokes about like a Klum shot and like he's about to
Lethal
Klum, stuff like
Clumpany.
that. And nothing happened. Mike Klum went and had an interview
And
with
DSP
him
killed
and
him.
his wife, that is Slim, and he had a great time and nothing happened. DSP called it off because whatever reason, it was some random reason, you know, it's because his life hasn't ended yet. Therefore, why have a documentary about his life? Because it's going to be incomplete. And as we know from his playthroughs, they're always complete.
Pokemon, support the channel. If you like horror, support the channel. If you don't like Pokemon, still support the channel. Let's
Why?
go. We're
Why
at
would I
4 out of
wanna-
10 goals hit. 6 to go for DSP Tries It, the new Frank's Red Hot menu at Taco Bell. Now, as a follow-up to this, I actually found out there's another new menu item at Taco Bell. I didn't even know. They're calling it the Flamin' Hot Burrito. No, it's the Flamin' Hot Grilled Cheese Burrito. So there's a grilled cheese style burrito that has
Grilled
Flamin'
cheese
Hot
style
burrito in it. That's what-
burrito.
This is like to be excited about eating this for content. It really doesn't work. Really doesn't work.
A grilled cheese style
DSP
burrito.
Tries It is just not a good format for him. I guess it's good if he just wants to eat some fast food, which is cool.
I mean, that's what it is all about,
But It
really.
shouldn't be like a flagship show.
It's give him money to eat food.
Somebody in chat asked me if I played Ninja Gaiden. I didn't, but I did watch Phil play it. Maybe I can show you like just a second.
Paul Herman wannabe.
That doesn't
Yeah,
look
it's
very
here. It's this one.
good.
This is allegedly the first encounter.
Yeah, back from behind. Again, I don't even know what hit me. 'Cause
Oh, and this is a different thing. But yeah, we're not doing great.
oh, combo from off the screen. Combo from off the screen again.
Yeah, this is totally gonna be the game for him. This playthrough will be finished, I promise. I looked into the future.
There's also the brand new Frank's Red Hot Diablo Burrito. There's
Wow,
also the new
exciting.
Frank's Red Hot Loaded Fries. So, this new Taco Bell DSP Tries It
Let's
coming
skip
up.
the
We'll be trying
food.
all 3 of those new items.
Whoa! And he complained about it and cried
Shut the fuck up!
and whined about it because he bought menu items at no discount and he felt ripped off. Like, no shit.
This is like an actual gimmick.
Our boy is actually bragging about being handheld through games now.
You guys are telling me what to do and everything. I don't spoil myself on games, you know. Okay, so I got like 2 fleas left and then I'll be able to get the final needle upgrade. Finally, yay. It's like, that sounds like you spoiled yourself on the game.
An actual official gimmick where he
It's
just
okay,
wants
Go,
to
because I know where the
represent
fleas are, because you guys told me. I was informed.
If they
I am
don't,
being
it's just
told.
funny. Like, if they give him money, it's working. And it's really good and people love it. And if they don't give him money, then it's just a joke. That's the ultimate DSP-ism.
AI supporters that aren't real, and I'm actually supporting myself.
Wait, what? And someone gave him a super chat. You saw the pop-up.
I guess I didn't say the proper phrase to trigger my AI supporters that aren't real, and I'm actually supporting myself.
Nobody says
Who
this.
said that?
Okay, let's get our. Look at this. This guy is a troll. He said.
There, you got money.
Yeah, this, he said US full of,
Flag
flags.
it.
Gonna block him right now.
Yeah, this is the American flag, of course.
Let's get
They like waving the flag around. Even
You
I
just
know
got
that.
money, Phil.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
our first support. How about this? Let's get
That's support right
either
there.
our first sub or our first super chat outside.
Like the
looks
begging
better.
is so drawn out. It's almost like it's supposed to fill in time. It's like he intentionally, mentally wants to fill up as much time with specifically begging, because it gives him a bigger window of getting the money.
Side of this mentally deficient idiot, and let's
Idiot.
get that support coming in right now.
Oh, and again, and he did that again. What's wrong with the mic? It should be okay.
It kind of like clips in and out.
Your video are cringe. You will lose subscriber. Like,
Oh my, was paused the whole time. God damn it. I'm not joking. I didn't do that on purpose. I was looking at the mic settings, and I thought he would sit there and was pointing the finger.
I think the internet might be down or something. The delay. Can you guys even see me? It's ridiculous.
Mm.
Wow.
That's-
Well, in all
That's pretty lame.
In all good nature.
In all just things that make it so that wasn't pathetic.
Was
They
the
appreciate it. We had a great
noise
Pokemon stream
game.
yesterday where we hit the goal, and I was like, wow, I'm thrilled for the beginning of Pokemon getting big
fuck it?
support.
I'm gonna roll it like
So
this.
how it works is this simple. When I'm playing Pokemon, now we have a whole large group of Pokemon that I've recruited. If you would like to, for $20, and this could be anything, it could be super chat, it could be a tip, it could be 4 subs on Kick, it could be 7
Beg later.
per stream. But today we're gonna caution.
I don't even know what to say about that, and it's not even a new thing that he does. He used to do that pretty much every Pokemon game. But it's just so fucking shameless and it's so fucking pathetic. But this is like all his shit now. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? It's this. All of it is this. All of it is this. And just
Remember, these
games are like background noise. Games are a buffer in between begging.
Pokemon playthroughs end up being very, very long and lengthy.
And the begging might be working, which is kind of the worst thing that can happen in a situation like this. Because if this shit goes on for another couple of years, he's completely cooked. There's nothing that he's gonna be able to do.
And usually we get to see these characters for a long time. Sometimes the Pokemon gets retired but then brought back and evolved, and I use them again.
Yeah, okay. Let's get to the part about Review Tech USA. Here it is.
Copies everything Pokemon today.
Yeah, let's see what he copied.
I love that RTU style Myclean. No, that is not an RTU style Myclean. It's my Myclean.
Yes, it is. You steal everything from everyone. What is the Tractor Goose talking about on Twitter here?
This. So he doesn't move. He just stands still, and they slid him forward, and then he turns around. Did they think that looked cool? It's crazy that they thought that looked cool. My ongoing theory from now on is that his back was so fucked up he didn't even want to walk.
Well, yeah, I could walk and turn around, man, but like, what if I like arch my back wrong? So like, I don't know. Like maybe I could stand still and you could like edit me farther.
I'm happy.
That would be pretty cool.
Are you
right?
happy?
Yeah,
'Cause I
let's
am.
try that.
He stood still and then turned. But then if you look at the other guys, they physically walk in.
Well, DSP is the star, okay? He's the main character. Everyone else is the supporting cast, so he doesn't have to walk. He gets the super cool motion tween. What's that under it? Did Phil really take a VIP badge from someone talking about sports on Kick and ask for money to get it back? That is the prettiest thing I've ever heard. I think you mean petty. I wouldn't call that pretty. No, but gotta love autocorrect, right? Not only would anyone else let people talk about that in their chat, not only would anyone else let. Okay, you needed to learn how to write.
RTU literally copies everything he does off of me. You know that, right?
No.
Like, I've been noticing
What did he do?
increasingly more and more that there's a particular group of streamers that watch my content and then they emulate a lot of the shit that I do.
Like what? Begging and being toxic as fuck and fat and having tits? I guess Review Tech is guilty of that. He is guilty.
And then they try to make it their own. But it's funny because you know it's for
Again,
me.
the dents showing why they
The
don't
shit- half the
deserve
shit that
respect.
Rich does is my shit. He just bites it right off.
But what does Rich even do that's that original? Rich reacts to videos and plays video games. Oh, he did rip off DSP playing with Legos. He did do that. That's 100%. I can guarantee he ripped it off from DSP. And he got DSP tattooed on his body, which, like, instantly. It's not a rip off, but it's, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Of my shit because he watches my content constantly.
What? He does. That is true. But I'm thinking that Phil also watches Rich's content, which I don't even know what I can say about that. It's the worst. Like, Rich's streams are legitimately the most boring shit ever. Even when there's some drama going on that I'm vaguely interested in, I would see a clip of Rich talking about it and it would take him 20 minutes and I'm just completely turned off. He's not even good at having drama about him go on. Like, that's how boring he is.
Truth is, okay, if you watch someone enough and you obsess about someone enough, you're going to assimilate stuff. You just are. It's just.
I mean,
that's a
if
matter
you
of
have
fact.
no, like,
That's why when I
willpower.
started becoming a YouTuber and I started making my own content, I said, man, I got to stop watching AVGN I got to stop watching Nostalgia Critic because if I watch their stuff, I'm gonna.
I might
start
get good.
integrating their stuff,
I might go up in
mine.
quality.
and then it's gonna become I'm copying other people. I don't want to do that. I want to originate for myself. So I stopped actually watching other creators so that I could be original.
But what was his original? What was
Phil,
original
who did
that
you
he
assimilate on May
Because,
1st,
like, everything that he did,
2016?
I think
Right?
People gravitated towards because
And
of course,
yeah, he
you couldn't
copies
have-
everything that
ESP
Kino Casino
copies
does.
almost
the
everything
whole
Kino
page of
Casino do
YouTube,
too.
just
Yeah, he does
videos.
PPPs. Let's get
But
some
also because
subs. He
was
does
so
Andy
unoriginal
Worski's
and so
clapping.
generic that it made everybody kind of relate to him because he was supposed to be like the average Joe gamer, right? 'Cause he's been talking about this for so long. So people saw him and they were like, whoa, I also sit at home and get drunk and play Mario Kart. Oh, this guy's just like me, for real, for real.
And so a lot.
And then really, Project 7, pretty much every idea he had was ripped off from somewhere else or an extremely basic idea, such as having the guy who's called John Rambo play the character of John Rambo from the movie Rambo. That was how deep and original it went.
The shit that you see over the years is my own original memes and shit that we come up with together.
No, it isn't.
But these motherfuckers,
You
they
just
watch
steal
my shit
memes
all-
from
every day.
detractors.
But no, you totally, don't get me wrong. You
The
can,
banana,
take
squeezed banana meme, you
elements
stole
from
that from
other
us.
people and just twist them around and recycle them and make them your own. That's how everything works. Your favorite artist is inspired by their favorite artist who was inspired by somebody else.
Or clip the.
And you will inevitably, when you start doing something like YouTube, for example, you will inevitably
I'll say it.
be inspired
Project
by
7
somebody.
is
Yeah.
a ripoff of Game Over Thinker.
Through
It's a
these
ripoff of
stuff, 'cause you don't have a
the
style.
AVG and
Clips of it.
skits.
And then they just bite here. They
It's
take
just-
this
just
saying
shoot him in
that
the
I have,
balls,
take this mannerism
poo.
that I have. Oh, look, Phil did an improvement to his setup. I'll do that too. Oh, look, Phil's doing this. I'll do that now.
Like what? Just give
No
some
examples.
If somebody is copying you, you can just easily.
I think he's trying to talk about the AI green screen, but like everyone did that because it all came out. Like you used it because it came out. So did they. They didn't use it because you used it. They used it because it was new.
point to what they're doing.
Same reason you used it.
They're pathetic.
Like I did with the Lego stuff. I don't even know if DSP knows that Rich did Legos. And this is kind of funny because it's two middle-aged guys like fighting over Legos. That would be cool.
They don't have.
Why not have
no
that?
fucking thought in their head. Pathetic people. You know.
No,
But I mean, they're clowns. I mean, people come here
you're a
to
clown.
watch me for two reasons.
Whoa, this guy's really demented though. Like, it's crazy how he just, and he used to do that like 2 years ago when I was streaming pretty much every day. He used to
To
do
laugh
that,
at
and I
you.
used to notice it a lot. He would take the conversation and force it in a specific direction just so he can rant about stuff that is like hurting him emotionally at the moment. And he's doing that with Review Tech USA for some reason. Because like he was begging, and then the conversation instantly was about Review Tech USA. And now we're gonna go on a spin-off rant from that is about something else that hurts him and makes
Fallout
him
Rich totally
season,
ripped
yeah.
off Phil when he actually had sex with a woman and not file for
Pathetic people.
bankruptcy playing mobile.
You know.
Oh wait, never mind.
But I mean,
You
they're
know.
clowns. I mean, people come here to watch me for two reasons. All right.
She
Number
does not
one,
look
because I'm
happy.
a legacy creator, and a lot of people are like, "Wow." he's
Moments
around
before
with people who do what
disaster.
he does. And number two, for people who genuinely
I don't know. I don't
like
give a shit about this
original,
series at all.
honest coverage of games,
Just don't care.
chill vibes, and good times.
Looks soy
Now,
as
there is-
fuck.
Chill vibes and good times are just not.
All you had to do was
enough
make
for
it
DSP
cool.
stream. He doesn't have the attitude, and he doesn't have
Like you were handed gold and you turned it to shit. All you had to do was make it cool and you turned it soy. Thanks.
like the vibe for it. He's not a chill
Man.
guy.
You made the guy in power armor a sniveling DEI cuck. So I'm not going to watch your show.
Can have a chill time with a guy that fucking is this toxic. But the other stuff, the first reason was people watch him because he still exists. Literally, that's like pretty much it. They watch him because he still exists and he's still real. That's awesome.
There's another group of people that watch me, but they don't watch me here. They watch me on other channels, so we don't even have to fucking talk about that.
Yeah, why do you talk about him so much? Because I can pull up another clip. I was thinking about watching that later. About how he was talking about, God damn it, I forgot. About the people on the other channels, about Raw Phil. He was seething at Raw Phil for like 20 minutes.
Okay? The reason people actually go to watch a guy like Review Tech is just to laugh. They just point and fucking laugh. Like, there's literally no legit fans.
Same
It's
thing
just
with
people
Phil.
pointing and laughing and saying, look at this clown, he'll do anything. He'll suck cucumbers, he'll take his shirt off, he'll do ASMR, he'll do whatever. That's him and his content. You know, it's pretty pathetic. The other thing that I don't get are the people who entertain their trolls and take money from them. I just don't understand that. Like,
Yeah, I do the same thing. Snow Carl, come on. Snow Carl, come on, man.
you might as well just sit inside of the dunk tank, right? And just let people pelt you, throw the softballs and keep dunking you all day.
That's better than begging.
That's what I say. Like, people are like, well, you should turn on text to speech and you should do this and do that. No, I'm not stupid.
Look at this clown, he'll beg for
I
money
don't
and
want
pretend
that
he has
element on my
muscles.
screen. That element can go elsewhere to other toxic shit. I don't want that here. Okay? But that's what I mean. Like, a lot of these people can only even make ends meet because they accept the troll donations because they're so fucking desperate. I don't need that, thankfully.
But DSP also accepts.
Then why don't you
troll
ban the people who give you troll
Literally does.
donations?
He just doesn't give them shout outs. And some of the trolls are stupid enough to just keep sending him money regardless.
I can sit here and legit have people who like my content support it. And thank you for that. Thank you. I want to say thank you because you guys are the
You're
reason why I'm
welcome.
making a decent, honest living being a positive person. Okay?
I wouldn't say positive person.
Being a decent, positive
I wouldn't say
person.
that.
Camps of what you just mentioned. There may be people who only watch June the King because all they care about is the drama of his documentaries. They
Oh,
don't
speaking of.
necessarily care about the quality of
Turkey Tom made a video on the Charlie Kirk assassinator. We don't have time.
his work. but
We're
there's
gonna be
sometimes
watching.
it's
You know what? I should
completely
actually make this
beyond
1.25.
These people on the internet, right?
Right.
On the same time of that, I do believe that there's people who do like June the King for the quality of his work. I think that his documentaries are high quality. I mean, I haven't seen one in a year, but the ones that I
Bro, what kind of a shitty ass example is that? Like, what point are you trying to make?
What a
That
shitty
people
fan.
like him for as the person?
You know what he would
Or the
hate?
Content as the
He would hate the fucking VStrojo video with Iron Mouse. Because it's all about VTubers. And I think that video is actually the best June the King video ever. Because it actually tugs at your heartstrings. It's so good.
content it is.
always seem high quality. The voiceover works great. The research done is done well. It's good quality stuff.
But DSP would hate it because it's about anime girls.
So it's probably a combination of both. Like, I bet June the King could make a documentary that's not drama and people would still watch it because the documentary quality is good. I don't think that people...
But what is like a documentary that's not drama? I hate DSP talking about shit like this because he's like talking about it from a boomer perspective, from a perspective of someone who simply doesn't understand how the internet works. And that's a part of what makes him so special as a lolcow, is that he's a fucking boomer. He doesn't understand anything. But when he starts giving these lectures, it chaps my ass. It pisses me off.
People are only watching his videos because of the drama aspect.
Because it's like, it's obvious that he's trying to fucking cope because he is a lolcow. The number of people that unironically like him is getting less and less. The number of people that go on Rawfield to make fun of him, even though that's
But when it
literally
was
the
about his
identical stream
documentary,
as
it was
his,
only then that
is going up and
DSP
up.
said June
And it
made
just-
mistakes only when the documentary was
Yeah.
about him.
He was watching the documentary and he's like, oh, that's a mistake. That's wrong. That's a mistake. And then he had a chance to talk to him and didn't bring a single one of them up.
Sitting here fucking seething and trying to look at
Or if he did, I couldn't tell because that was how ineffectual he was.
the bright side and look
Do you think I'm stuck? Do you think I'm stuck? I think you like the position that you're in. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, moving on.
looking at the silver lining, which I think is a pretty normal human
Am I
reaction.
stuck?
But then
You think I'm
he
stuck?
points that reaction in a very toxic direction because now he gets to decide
Oh,
what makes
I don't know.
content
You have
good,
control
even though
over your
his
own
content
life,
is
right?
absolute Dog shit. Like, look at this. What's going
Fuck.
on there?
Okay.
What are we even doing? He spent the first 10 minutes fucking begging. And you know that he seeds the most at Rawfill because that's literally like an actual clone stream. Me here, I can sit and give shout outs, or I can talk about something else, or I can talk about basketball or something and get derailed. And that's like transformative, and even he knows it. But Rawfill and DSP looking up his own channel
And
seeing
because
a
he
channel
was
that
a
gets
coward,
5
any
times the
problems
10
he
times
wanted
the
to
amount of
mention,
viewers
he
that
said
gets,
a lot of
that
people
has
had a problem
Yeah.
with this
card that
part,
he
June.
fucking has that-
Just like he was with the side scrollers. I didn't have a problem with the interview. The only thing is that my audience was really mad. They were very upset that Keemstar came in and derailed everything with this stupid fucking show that I'm not going to watch. But I don't care though. It was good.
that is his
I'm just saying what my fans are telling you.
avatar. I know it pisses him off. I know it drives him crazy, but he's not going to do anything about that. Because he's not rich, of course. He's not rich. He can't sue.
For God's sakes, let's get some support here. Let's
And more begging.
get our first sub of the day. We don't have any
More
subs.
begging.
No subs on Kick. Let's get some. Let's get more than just the one super chat that we got from Tobamaru. Let's get more than just the one membership. And for goodness sakes, can we get a tip? Let's go.
For goodness sakes, can we get a tip?
Get your wallet open, for goodness sake. What are you talking about? Do I think that the gaming industry can recover and be able to get back to making great games? The thing is, there is no... The way you're saying it is like they got sick and now they're like weak and debilitated and they can't make good games. That's not true. They can make good games right now. The problem is the people in charge don't care about the games. The people in charge only care about the profits from the games. So,
all right, man. Like, that's true. That's true. And I say this a lot. This is probably the 10 billionth time that I've said this. But is this like the most
Between
insight
using
that
his
you can
audience
give
as his
a
shield
game
and them
journalist
hand-holding
for
through
60
games,
years?
I'm
This is the
starting
most
to
you can say.
believe Phil
Well,
is an
executives want
automaton.
money. They don't care about
He's
good games.
Talos.
There it is. Wow, what a great take.
He's a machination.
What an insane take. They should put this guy in the news as a gaming expert. Gaming expert Phil Burnell is here to tell us how video games are going to crash. And it's all the executive's fault.
hey, make an amazing game, and since it's amazing, then it'll sell well. They say, hey, how do we make a game?
Bro, this guy can't even make one decent stream. Not like one. Not one decent stream that a bunch of people that usually dislike him would watch and be like, hey, this one was pretty good. Hey, he actually did something.
That makes us a lot of
But no, he can't even fucking do that.
money. And that's not the way to go about art.
Oh yeah, art. DSP the artist. He knows how stuff works.
Sorry, it's just not.
He's an artist.
You can't have the profits come before the quality.
He's an auteur.
First, and then hope that via word of mouth and actual appreciation for the quality you're providing to the consumer, that then you get the money. Instead, they'll just pump out the crap, attach the money, method, and then it's just gonna
Attach
work.
the,
What's happening now is that at one point it was working, and it has stopped working. These games are now coming out, no one plays them, no one's dumping money into them anymore, massive losses. And
I think it's not the idea itself that those games are just underbaked and they're bad games and they come out and crash. I think that's it's a natural thing that would happen in pretty much any industry. The problem is how avoidable all of this is. Like, gamers are talking about it and they know exactly what kind of games they like, for the most part. Of course, they can never agree, but we know vaguely what kind of games people like and what games are successful. But it just, the studios, publishers, executives, you know how it works. They just don't understand that for some reason.
AAA studios, sadly, converted almost their entire development models over to this methodology of money, money, money first. And so now, it's like they've almost gotten themselves out of the method of making quality, Like Bethesda, I don't even know if Bethesda will ever make another good game because they became insanely bloated, insanely overbearing, right? The horror stories of the development of Starfield, where someone said they needed a chair for a cutscene, and it took them like 4 months to get the chair from another department.
You'll notice how so-called base gamer DSP doesn't mention all the wokeness that's poisoned gaming.
Buy-in from a very dedicated cult.
He doesn't really understand what the debate is on a fundamental level.
They charge $20 because
is he talking about amiibos?
More,
yeah.
$20.
I'm gonna go back.
Even when he was like,
those games, right? Silksong.
And even when he's like, I'm not even on YouTube, I can say whatever I want. I can be as base as I want to be. And he did the DSP politics. It was like, there were no base takes. It was just like stupid and just ill thought and just outrageous.
Is it insane?
Oh no, it's Silksong. It's a good mention.
It's just dumb.
$20. It's 60 plus hours long. They easily could have said, hey, let's charge 30, 40, 50. They charged $20 because they cared more about the quality of.
Yeah, by the way, DSP charges $20 to name a character in a video game. Wow. Very pro-consumer, by the way. I'm really enjoying this lecture on consumerism and what's good for you from a guy who blatantly doesn't give a fuck about what's good for you and only cares about what's good for him. This is really good. We should give this guy another microphone.
Their game and getting the sales out there than they did
Give him more mics.
Making money hand over fist. So now what's happened is the makers of Silksong have buy-in from a very dedicated cult following. People who are probably going to buy whatever they put out from now until the end of time because they have that customer trust.
He doesn't care about games before he learned about the pirate software drama when someone asked him what his opinion is about stop killing games and about game preservation. He said, I don't care.
Oh, what? The Thor guy? He says he's against stop killing games. Okay, I like him.
Business school?
It's like, what? Like, if you don't understand the situation, don't even come to a conclusion, please.
Right?
Or that was a part of the ACE certification course. You know it was.
Consumer trust is way more important than immediate profits. Because when you have someone for life, that means that no matter what.
That's how DSP gets them for life. He's talking about Cat.
If you make a mistake, they'll forgive you.
Yes. This imagine he's talking about Cat.
What the fuck
with
is
people
this?
who are probably going to buy whatever they put out from now until the end of time because they have that customer trust, that consumer trust, right? Consumer trust is way more important than immediate profits. Because when you have someone for life, that means that no matter what you do, and even if you make a mistake, they'll forgive you and they'll stick with you.
What?
That's what these modern game developers have forgotten. That's what,
What
these
the
modern
fuck?
publishers have forgotten.
What are you talking
Their
about?
names used to mean something. EA.
DSP's name. Well, it never used to mean anything.
So apply
I
that
wanted
to
say
all
that
the
it did, but
consumer
it didn't.
trust you lost
No,
when
nothing
you
good
lied about
anyways. It
champions.
still means the same thing it always did.
Right?
Ubisoft, Sony, Capcom.
No, he has an
Rockstar,
audience.
Right? I keep going.
He lied to them, but he has a dedicated audience because he had them hooked. And because he had them hooked, that means he was able to lie to them and they don't care. And he wants companies to do that too. Because he's insane.
Bethesda. These names used to mean something. When you saw
His name was always meaning of gout.
that company,
Gout.
that publisher, I know that's a quality game. That game's worth my money. Now you see these names, you're like, what a joke. I don't even know if
Again, Phil is the one who said that Starfield was going to be Game of the Year all because of Bethesda. He was the one who fell for the hype.
any of these games that
And then he tells you that you fall for the hype.
companies pump out are going to be any good. Now you got to look to the little indies because it seems like
Yeah, now
Little
you get a
indies, little indies like Hades too that you quit.
Ubisoft game come out, and the first thing everybody says is, "Whoa, this one is even more generic than the last one." The same thing happened with the Assassin's Creed Shadows.
little indie.
And then the Ghost of Tsushima came out. The Ghost of whatever, Ghost of Woman Samurai came
Ghost
out.
of Wonder Woman.
And it was like 20 out of 20 was the best thing ever. It completely eradicated the Assassin's Creed game. It's like it didn't happen.
These are the ones who actually care about the quality of what they put out. They got to work harder because they know they don't have the budget, the promotion, right? They don't have the money and
Right.
backing to be publicly known. So they have to rely on things like word of mouth and stuff.
I'm making a good game.
And
That would be a great conversation to be like in the opposite corner of DSP with the same type of arguments. It's like two dumb people arguing would be the best thing.
in a lot of ways,
I guess that's called like lolcow live. If you think about it.
and the reason I say that is because these games have been better quality. Clear Obscure, all right, it's probably the best RPG.
My name is You All Know, and I think you know
Captain
Remember, he
Alice.
bought the special
Already said
edition
that.
of Starfield, whereas
Wanna
someone
know
had
me.
to buy
Wanna
him
know me.
Baldur's Gate 3 and he had to be dragged kicking and screaming into playing it.
Yeah, and while he was playing it, he was complaining about how it was ruining the business. This is ruining the business, you
He said, and
guys.
I quote, even if Stanfield will be a buggy
Yeah.
mess, it's still going to be Game of the Year. He also said Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah.
is never going to be Game of the Year because it's a PC-focused game.
Yeah, PC gaming is just a niche. It's not mainstream. PC gaming is, and now he's just like a PC gamer, and he's like, no, why would I buy anything on console?
I would argue, I'm not done with the game yet. From what
It's such a stupid segment.
through,
This is
Stanfield.
just a guy intentionally wanting to waste your time. He realizes that this is like fluff. It's nothing. You're saying the same shit.
Hollow Knight Silksong, I would argue that Hollow Knight Silksong is the best Metroidvania game ever made. It's actually the best in class of any game in the genre. It's better than every Castlevania. It's better than every Metroid. It's
Bro,
just
you
that
played
game-
like 4 of them.
No way.
That's a bold statement, I know, but that's
You
what
played like 4 of them.
Will that game outsell Call of Duty,
No.
Madden?
No. Will DSP get more subs than Kai Cenat if he had one good stream? Would he? I don't think so. No. Maybe he would get 5 subs or 10.
You see what I'm saying?
What kind of logic is that? Of course it's not gonna beat fucking Call of Duty. Call of Duty comes out like 6 times a year, and they get discounted like 90% in the second week of the game coming out.
In class. And it ain't gonna outsell the big boys that don't even try.
Big boys. Them big boys.
That's fucking sad
We're all
shit.
focused on those big
It really
boys. We just
And that's the problem. We have
bouncing around Phil's head are images of big
Just buy what's
boys.
popular, don't buy what's good. That's
What?
not good.
This you could say about any point in time ever. You could say that always.
So I don't think
People were saying that in 2010, 2015, 2016, 2020, 2025.
I'm
In the 1920s, probably.
you say to me, am I afraid that that the industry isn't capable of making good games? Like they're sick. They got so sick they can't recover and then be healthy again. No. What needs to happen is very simple. The people who are actually
Everyone needs to die. Everyone needs to get fired out of a cannon.
these publicly traded companies need to say, you're doing a horrible job. We've had
You're
enough of
bad.
this. We are cutting out the entire upper echelon of management. You're all
What?
You're all
What's going on with
fired.
that?
We're gonna
The people
hire
that run this
I'll
someone.
also
cut
remind you that
themselves
Phil
off.
has not
Yeah, what is this
purchased
fucking
Silk
Disney
Song.
Yeah.
thing?
He's renting it and will never play it again.
Yeah, best game ever, best Metroidvania ever. Never gonna buy it.
Our idea.
Also, like Phil, This just shows he has no stage 2 thinking. There is no what comes next. He just goes in there and he's like, "You're all fired," and then there's no one there to work, and then production halts, and then they're like, "Phil," and he's like, "What? What?" They're like, "Phil, production is halted. Nothing is going on. We're losing money," and he's like, "What?" And they're like, "You fired everybody," and he's like, "But that was the good idea." What are you talking about? Phil, we need to hire them. We need to hire people. Oh no. Oh, wait, what?
None of you know
We need people who work here, stupid.
Bro, get like, all right. This is like some drunk fool on the street yelling about the government and how
I would go in there and I would
destroy the
fire
government with
everyone.
bombs. Why not?
Blech.
you're doing, particularly Xbox.
You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, they need that. I mean, they totally need that. But that's not going to happen through some divine intervention or magic.
Someone needs to come in with the fucking broom and just go through the offices, sweeping them all out. Out, out, out. Every one of you, starting with Phil Spencer, and then his little group below, the Sarah Bonds and those fuckers. And
Yeah.
And then what?
4 levels of management just needs to be removed.
I mean, I agree.
But who do you replace them with?
Phil needs to be the standard bearer for the gamers.
Not just Xbox, but all these companies. Ubisoft, all this shit. Get the fuck out. You obviously don't know what...
Yeah, every once in a while I forget, and someone in stream chat, like example now, a Black Shift Engine says, "Why the fuck is anyone gonna listen to him? He has declared bankruptcy from Let's Plays." Which is like, yeah, I know. The things that he's saying, they're true. You know, gaming's not doing great, and Xbox is not doing great, and they got bad leadership. But this guy got bankrupt doing Let's Plays. So, like, come on. And that's like factually, I'm not even insulting him, even though I really want to. I don't have to.
Doing, you don't know what gamers want.
It's like, bro, you couldn't even run a YouTube channel.
All you care about is profits, and you're failing. Get the fuck out.
I guess it
I'm
is
gonna
part of
get
what
communists
makes
in here who don't
the
care about
gaming industry
profits,
so
and they're
fun
gonna
that
make the
someone
good
who can't
games.
even run a gaming channel knows better how the game industry should work.
If you
than
care about profits,
Phil
I'm
Spencer, for example.
this is gonna be an interview. You're gonna come into my office and I'll be like, "Do you make good games? Yes or no?" And if they say yes, we go on. Next question: Do you care about profits? Yes or no? And if they say yes, I say, "Get out of here. We only want people who don't care about money." Okay? Yeah, that's how I fix games.
Actually know the
I
industry.
fix video games. Shark Tank. My name is Phil Burnell. I'm asking for $1 million. My idea is fire everyone. Okay? I'm asking for $1 million.
But I don't care. I'm just playing pirated games. You just pirate them.
My
You just steal
invention is you
software.
go
know
when
about
it's a
that? You can just go to
broom.
Russian site and just steal
And
software.
My invention is a broom. Then you take the broom and you go into the big CEO office and you sweep them all away. I'm asking for $1 million.
Those positions.
Just steal it.
It's like Down syndrome Shark Tank.
Day one, if you were to put me in charge of Xbox, day one, here's the speech that I would make both to the people that work for me and the public.
Yeah, he's walking in with like a...
This is so goofy. And the thing is that he thinks about this. You know? He thinks about this ahead of time.
This is like the SSG rant about Peppa Pig. It's bad because there are games like Sonic Adventure 2 and Star Fox.
Why is it like this good game? I bought Peppa Pig. I wanted it to be like these other games. And it's like, bro, you bought Peppa Pig. You should
I
have
know you
expected
don't
Peppa
follow
Pig when you
wrestling,
bought
but
it.
Phil honestly thinks he would be like Stone Cold Steve Austin when he took over WWF and fired all the execs.
He does think it's real. He does think wrestling is real, and that wasn't just like a theatrical, exaggerated caricature of how life works. He thought that was really how life works, and now he's an adult.
private military...
How scary. How terrifying. Friend requests. I don't want friend requests on Epic Games Store. I'm going to friend request ridicule you.
contractor group, and they're just cleaning house. It's finished. It's over.
You're
We're
dumb.
gonna start making good games again.
You're gay.
Right now, we're gonna start establishing
Denied.
franchises that you want on our hardware.
You want.
Halo and Gears used
Give
to be
people
that.
what they want.
They faltered and failed, and that's our fault. But now
I'm CEO of gaming.
It's over. This
Do what I
is
want.
why DSP used to say he's putting his foot down against trolls. And I'm no longer.
And
gonna
he's a
respond to
WWE
trolls.
mark,
That
not
was
a
in
wrestling
2014,
fan. A wrestling
so
fan
he
would
did.
watch you,
know he did.
especially after Sting's last
by
match.
making great games.
They would
Starts
watch good
today.
wrestling.
No more
Starts today.
microtransactions, focusing on Game Pass. We're gonna make games you want to play on our console. Period.
We're going to make
Let's
games
go.
we want to
Put that
play.
to work. And then actually make those games. It's not rocket science to fix stuff. It's just that that's not what they want.
This guy couldn't
It's not
even
what they
fix his
want.
bathroom for like 3 years, but he's gonna fix gaming. All right, buddy, let's go.
They want unlimited profit.
Let's go.
They want an endless revenue stream to fill.
Make them great again.
And then they want to cut and run.
Yeah, doesn't DSP want that too? He wants that. He wants to hit the goal and then clock out. He doesn't give a fuck about if he's going to eat Arby's or if he's going to eat Wendy's, as long as he eats fast food.
Actually want to make good games.
He doesn't care about if the gameplay stream, half of it is occupied by fucking begging and crying about trolls in Review Tech USA, as long as he gets the money. So he is the epitome of that. He is the avatar of being anti-consumer and being self-centered, which I understand. It's like with politics. Once you're put in a position of great power, you're going to get corrupt to some extent. And I always was of the mindset, if you're gonna steal, then at least be fucking reasonable. So it's not like, you don't go over the top, you don't get too greedy. And DSP is what happens when you get too greedy. When you get too greedy, you get lazy, you get more stupid, and then it's just ultimately bad for you. And if you steal in a clever way, you can have more longevity. Just look at fucking politicians.
Games for you.
Or Phil Spencer.
Just want your money. And they want to do it in the easiest way possible. Making good games is not easy. It's hard fucking work. And they don't want to do that. They want to do the lowest amount of work.
So Phil, are you going to remove microtransactions from Call of Duty? You know that thing that has earned them billions.
Once in a blue moon.
I'm sure the shareholders will love that idea.
And also, he's the microtransaction king. Like, no one's bought more microtransactions than this guy right here, who's telling you how bad they are. So shut up.
It's such an abstract monologue that he's
Shut
having.
up.
We don't talk about specifics, so I can't even give like a counterpoint or understand what he means, because it's obviously like generic things that are true.
Again, we will not see an improvement in the games industry unless
Nazi? DSP's over here talking about Nazis.
Say that about
Not again.
the company that you work in, listener. Because there's some things that you don't like
you
about
said
it.
Nazi.
There's no toilet paper in the office bathroom. Management needs to fix that. We need to get rid of them. What the fuck are they doing? You can really say that about everything. DSP's channel would get a lot more watchable if we got rid of upper management and Cat.
Simple. We need a new level of management that isn't just about pumping out the crowd.
Like who? That's who you need to find first. Phil, you need to find that first. You need to find out who you're going to replace them with.
To redo the match in WWE Champions. That's why he has a 98% win ratio.
Yeah, that's why he's so frustrated whenever he loses in a game, because he's not used to it. He's just not used to losing. Like, shit. I was playing more Atomic Heart yesterday, and it's a tough game. I think I'm playing it on hard. I don't know. Maybe. Because some of it's tough. You really have to just use all your options. I swapped up the sort of powers that I use, and it's a little bit easier. I was using the polymer stuff, but the polymer stuff doesn't really work very well if you're not combining it with another element. So I was just kind of spinning my wheels.
What other people are doing. The quality of my setup is actually damn good.
Using the Cryoblast is like a good early game power because it lets you crowd control a lot easier.
Compared to what
and if you're going up against one person, you can just pull out your melee weapon and freeze them and then smack them and then freeze them again.
even top streamers are doing.
And you can unlock the bonus where you get extra items if you kill a freezed enemy.
I could
Sorry, I'm talking about Atomic Heart again.
see down the road if like, oh, my stuff really is bad and outdated. But right now, my stuff is fucking good.
My stuff is
We're
awesome.
pumping out there. I don't have the best, that's for sure, but I definitely have one that's up there when it comes to the quality of what I'm doing.
Up where?
What is the quality of what he's doing? What is the quality of what he's doing defined by? Like,
Yeah.
what determines if the quality is good or not?
Compared to what? The
Having
Kino
LED
Casino?
lights
Because
showing
no.
up out of your ass? Having like multiple
Compared
camera
to Ethan
angles that
Ralph?
You don't need,
Compared
having
to
a microphone that
RTU?
sounds worse than the previous one. Like, what does actually determines how much better he is than other people? I think it's overall money spent. I think it's that.
Yeah.
I think it's the net worth of your setup. Okay, let's go and watch
How
this
much you
other
can
clip.
sell it for, that determines the
That is
quality.
about how
Duh.
people were making fun of his slim wife, Kat, who is very slim, and yeah, that's kind of it. And he's gonna starve them. He's gonna starve them, so they can get just as slim as she is. Very healthy.
We're gonna be
Down to organized
starved.
crime. I mean, it is organized. It's organized online harassment. Is it a crime? Well,
No.
it depends on the level of the harassment.
So no.
You know,
So the answer is no.
I would call it online stalking, is what I would call it. That's exactly what it is.
I
It's the
wouldn't
level
call it
of-
online
People
stalking.
become so obsessed.
Phil, watching you is not stalking. You are a public figure. You want to be famous. You try every day to be out in the public. It is not stalking to watch your public streams. It is not stalking to read your public tweets, Phil. You have no case. Not even morally, not legally, none of it is stalking. You try to be famous every day.
With me.
I would learn more about you by watching your streams than if I was literally standing outside of your condo with a lawn chair and a pair of binoculars. That would be stalking, and I would still know less about you by doing that than if I watched your publicly available broadcasts. You stupid fuck.
Coming from the guy who told everyone to go and find his wife's restraining order. He just told them, "Did you find it? You didn't
We're
find
all
it, did you?"
capos in the Ludwig
And then they
Syndicate
found it, like,
order.
2 days later.
It's organized. It's very organized. We tell each other what videos to make.
That.
Like, come on, man. It's totally possible.
Harass
to be a
this
public
man.
personality, a public figure, and have your private life. But your private life needs to be your private life. Not like fucking DSP, where, you know, like, because he is so starved for social connection and he has no friends, he has nobody to actually have a meaningful conversation with, he takes it to the streams. And next thing you know, everybody knows about his daily routine that consists of, like, the same 3 things.
They really just want me to fail no matter what. So when they realize that all their efforts to take me down don't work, right?
Like, what are their efforts? Did
I
you try
mean,
drone striking his house?
we got you banned from like half a dozen
All
websites.
the efforts. They
You
don't
can't have kids.
Say,
Okay?
just keep quiet about that, because it sounds like you're trying to tell them to keep going.
slander me in videos. They make
What slander?
nonsense about me. Doesn't work.
What's the nonsense about him being
Woke
made
up this morning.
There is some nonsense
Got yourself
about it being
some
made up.
gout.
Sure, there's nonsense speculation. Sure, there's stuff that is probably false, and only he knows that it's false. Much like that week when he was away for a week, and he never talked about what it was about. So everybody started coming up with some theories about what could have been happening. I don't even know what my final pick was for what was happening. I thought he went to Connecticut, I think, because his mom is dying or something. I don't even know.
So then
It's crazy.
I'm like, well, what do we do next?
Slander
Well,
DSP, you said that
can't
everything you
beat the
said
man,
about
beat the
WWE
support
champions
system
was
for the
lie.
man.
Yeah, what's
So
the
they look for
slander
people who are supporters
exactly?
of
Can you
mine and try
answer
to
that?
harass
Of
them
course
online. They
not.
try to find their social media
Yeah, my
accounts.
wife is
They
fat.
try to find, you know,
That's slander.
links to their personal life. And this is why I've always said over the years, you have to be incredibly protective online of your real life stuff. Do not have a social media account that is
What?
tied to like a YouTube channel.
So if you
Twitch
if you
channel.
want
What if
recognition,
you're,
make
like,
sure
a
it's
normal
not
guy?
for you.
What if you're not like wanting to make love to a
It's-
dragon or a child, or you're not some other kind of a freak weirdo? Like, what about
Holy
that?
cow.
to a TikTok. It has to be separate. All right? You cannot have
Trust me, I am keeping an eye out and seeing when these Pokemon models get released to the public. Someone has got to rip these.
your real life
I don't care about Pokemon aside from those.
name and stuff about your personal life all over the internet. A lot of people.
But also, I mean, I guess that is also kind of common sense. If you're gonna be a
Check
pay
again.
pig to a guy that everybody hates, and you're gonna go and latch on to the guy that everybody hates, and you show love for him, then I guess don't be surprised that people troll you on the internet and fuck with you. Like, that's kind of common sense.
People out there around the era of when Facebook was
Just like the same shit that DSP should have learned. Because, like, he was an internet tough guy and still continues to be, which is kind of crazy. He continues talking about how he would beat up log houses and stuff. But he should have fucking learned that. It's like, yeah, people on the internet are crazy. If you fucking give them a reason, they're gonna fuck with you.
in the late 2000s, early 2010s.
And if you're hiding stuff, which DSP's been hiding stuff for years, obviously. And that he called it conspiracy theories and memes.
Thought, oh, let me put my entire online profile online. Who I am, where I live, all of my relatives, tag them. All of my friends, tag them. Where I like to hang out, where I work, where all that. It is so...
I don't understand why people would do that in general. Outside of, like, donating to DSP, whatever. I just don't understand why you would put up your whole life on Facebook or LinkedIn or something like that. That's supposed to be, like, your thing.
dangerous.
Like, your personal life. I don't get it.
And people just don't. They think, oh, no one's going to care. These people today, a lot of these people online have lived online their entire lives. They are 100% connected. They feel more alive when they're online in this virtual space than when they're out there in the real world. So to them,
Craig, this is my
when they don't
interaction
like
with the
someone,
world.
They feel like it's perfectly justified to completely go after them via any means necessary.
Bill,
to
you're
make
just
your
gonna
life
make me
miserable.
What are any means
record that right
necessary?
now.
How crazy that is, right?
Notice how we're talking about it in very veiled way, as to make it seem like it's a lot more drastic and dramatic than it actually is. Because he could have just said it if it was something in particular. But no, let's keep it abstract so people can think it's something really bad.
What? But don't you have other better things to do? No, they literally don't. Their online presence is their presence. They don't have real life friends. They don't have.
How does he know
Craig,
about
this
that?
laptop.
Who does he use as an example?
Family. They have no one that
I
cares.
should add
No
at the
family, no one
soundboard.
to care about him.
DSP is being in Keefabee. He still
this is
wants
just
to
straight
keep
up
his tough
fucking
guy gimmick.
Projection. This is crazy. We jumped into a projection segment. Incredible. Because he never built the fucking system. Listen to that. I'm gonna go back like 10 seconds.
No, they literally don't. Their online presence is their presence. They don't have real life friends. They don't have family.
You have
They
no
no one that cares for
friends.
them because they never built that system for themselves.
I
They
have
don't
more
any
friends
social
than you do,
skills.
Phil.
They just sat online eternally.
Everyone who has at least one friend has infinitely more friends than you have. If you've ever worked a job in the last 10 years, you are infinitely more productive for society than DSP by a factor of infinity.
How do you know that? I'm sure there are people like that. I'm sure they exist. But you can say the same thing about your average DSP fan. What kind of a person gives him hundreds of dollars a week? Some of them give him thousands of dollars a week. What kind of a person? I don't know. Like a rich guy? Sure.
Their entire
A
life.
rich guy who is like really successful and cool and wealthy and mature and mentally sane.
So they will go after you. And if you don't realize that, you may not realize that having...
Ironically, he wanted to have people go after his trolls. He wanted this very same treatment to happen to me, for example. Just because I shit on him and I tell him to eat ass. He want to have that same thing.
all your information online is insanely risky. And so, I always warn my viewers, if you're going to come by and you're going to enjoy my content, which I very much appreciate, you got to be safe with your online stuff. Do not be listing your private information online. Do not have it linked to whatever. Like, if you're on YouTube right now, make sure that the name in the chat has nothing to do with your real life name. Make sure that that name can't be
Your
linked
real
to
life
another social
name?
media account that someone can easily access, and that has your...
Make sure you don't get...
Make sure you don't
make
get
sure
recognition.
not
Make
to
sure
get
some
your
other random
bank
name
account
that you just came up with on the fly gets
information leaked onto
recognition.
forms in your bank account statements. Make
So-
sure not to spend tens of thousands of dollars of PayPal transactions.
Okay?
But yeah, I mean, I said this on Twitter. I replied to somebody that these hunts for dents, these dent hunts, only lead to this kind of segments where he's forcing him to go further underground on sock accounts and give him money. To me, it doesn't fucking matter because I didn't care about them in the first place. Some of them are funny and have funny lives. Fucking Darziak is a very funny character. But outside of that, if they want to give him money, I don't give a shit. It's some dent's money. I know what kind of people like this unironically, and then I just that's enough for me. I've made up my mind. And they're definitely not trying to change anybody's mind.
You got to be careful. DMs. Close your DMs. Don't leave your DMs open publicly. You're going to get so much harassment from scammers, people who
Then
just
don't
want
be
to ruin your day,
scammed.
people who
Don't
want
let
to harass you
yourself
for
get
various things.
scammed.
God
What are
forbid
you
say the
talking
dark side,
about?
Phil, what if you say something political someone doesn't like? Oh boy. They will come after you with their pitchforks and their torches.
What are you talking
So,
about?
Is he referring to the...
I say things
the
political that people don't like all the time.
I think he's...
Fun
I get
fact,
more
we would
praise.
have never known that
People
Chaos
aren't happy
Realm
about his opinions,
01
even though
was
he-
Catherine St. Jean had you not slid into her DMS.
Right. It's like I say controversial political stuff all the time. More often than not, I get like likes and retweets. I don't get people like getting a problem with me. And when they do, it's funny because they're all dumb.
Don't really have opinions,
And I have fun with them.
I think. I don't know.
Really careful, okay? So in regards to what this tipper is saying, yeah, if you're going to support me, I apologize in advance that you may be contacted and or harassed by a bunch of mentally deficient people on the internet. who literally
Contacted
just
and
obsess
or
about the internet.
harassed.
They don't have anything going for them in real life, so they think it's worth their time to harass people. As crazy as it sounds, you do what you can, protect yourself.
Do what you
It's
do.
important. It really is.
Do.
You know, it's scary, but it's just our new reality of life. It's just our new reality. A lot of people don't realize this. That because you have an entire generation that have now sat online their entire lives, that's their existence.
But that was-
Not
that-
having
that
your
also valid
IRL
for DSP.
information attached to you online
literally
persona
is.
is one thing. What
Because
Phil
he-
wants
even
is for
before the
people to
internet
make
was huge,
another
he spent
online
so much time on
persona
the
sold to
internet,
give
on
him
forums,
hundreds
trying
of
to be an
dollars
internet
every
tough guy,
week.
Trying
Yeah.
to be badass.
It's cult like.
People go
It's
to many
like
lengths.
it's like you are one of us. You are now part of the cult. Choose your new name that will be completely separate from your name before this. You are now reborn as fucking Darziak. Even though he uses that name everywhere. That's why we know his fucking fetishes.
Just mess with someone online. They think that's normal behavior. It's not. It's actually snapped, cracked. social
You're
media
not
mindset. They think
normal.
it's
They
normal.
actually cracked, snappled, and plopped
Red King,
like
I
a
don't even know why you
cereal.
say that. He goes, what about the ones that want you to succeed but razz you a little bit? We're not talking about that.
What is wanting him to succeed? Like, what's the end goal of Phil succeeding? What's that gonna be like? I mean,
I'm only talking about the
obviously
people I'm
there's
talking
no
about. I'm not
requirement
talking
for
about the people who
someone
make
like
fun of
this.
me.
You can't just one day
DSP
decide,
doesn't
"Oh,
care
guys,
about his
I'm wealthy
PayPix
enough to
anonymity.
afford
He
to
just
retire
doesn't
now,
want
so
us
I'm
to
just
find
gonna
another
be
Derek in
very
his
big on
community.
now." So
Yeah,
what's even
that's what it really is.
That's kind of the thing, because like if you're gonna be a pay pig for this guy, you need to realize that this is a contract for life. You have to do this for life. You're expected to do this. So I don't understand why you would even want that kind of responsibility.
Like Phil with Obeard.
Oh yeah, the fucking rich without the applause button is just, they took away his powers. Not that they were even powerful in the first place. God damn it. Big ups UT Doden for the 18 months, dude. And big ups to Jade. Hey, speak of the devil. style.
Take me 6 months, save $20 in piggy bank. I know Joy DSP taking all of it to name Pokemon.
Yes.
Party on.
Hey, big ups, Extra Buy. Then we got XJS for the membership. Big up 15 months, dude. Shout out to you. Let's get these.
He reminds of the same speech Cyrix does. People want to me to succeed. What people?
Even though, okay,
Everyone
so
hates you.
Really special.
People want me to
You might wanna click
succeed.
away for this
They
one.
want to
It's
see
gonna
me
kill
do
your-
good,
your brain
have good
cells.
life.
But
You just
Phil
don't know.
Saw that Rich
It would
had
come
the
forward,
mic
but
like
it's
this,
all your fault.
in camera, on a stand, on an arm, and then he did it like that. But before doing it like that, he commented how doing it like that is wrong and you shouldn't do it. But then he did it, and now says that Rich copied him talking close to the microphone. Like, this is actually homeless people arguing over who is more broke. It's crazy. These people are on a different planet of pettiness and being pathetic.
About the extreme, which people have actually seen. It's sad. I'm not talking about someone who just razzes me a little bit or whatever. I'm on the internet.
What does that
I'm
mean?
making myself the subject of public scrutiny every day.
So how are you being
For a living.
stalked?
That's okay.
Actually,
I have skin that's thick enough to take.
I have
the
thick
shots
skin.
every day.
But what are shots that get shot at him? People criticizing him? I guess.
I have
Cat Light
thick
talks
skin.
about
Damn it,
and
Rich! Stop
I talked
talking about
how
me.
Doing this on a daily basis. This must be
I'm gonna
completely
tell you, my
draining to be
wife is
exposed to this much
crying.
Toxicity and being like a narcissistic.
You're
prick.
making my
Like,
wife
it's
cry.
crazy. I can't even.
I have a
can't even
thick
fathom- This is
skin.
not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
This skin is
What a
thick.
lifestyle.
Don't let it bother me. But the difference is,
He doesn't let it bother him. Never did.
who are
I have a thick skin that it's just her, my wife, who has a thin skin. That's why you have to stop making fun of us.
social behavior in the modern.
I don't understand what he means by harassment, because obviously I'm against that too. I'm against like messing with people in real life. But with DSP,
Obviously.
he means harassment as in like somebody replies to your tweets and you have to block them. That's like harassment for him. Sometimes
That
he
tweet to
claims
Mike
people are
Watson
harassing
shows
him
just
because
how
they
thick
want
his skin
him to play
is.
a
Right?
specific
You
video game.
bullied me, old man. No, it was
highly
good
exaggerated.
when I beat you in a video game. That's what I remember.
It should be legal.
Not me crying because I talked
P,
shit
don't
and
make
found
fun of
out.
me and smart
difference
guys
between,
anymore. My
"Oh, I
wife
just
has
went online
cancer.
and I found
Yeah, how dare you? Okay, let's continue.
a bunch of people's public information, and I use that to then harass.
That's
them.
why he has a thick skin.
Commit identity
He has
theft.
such a thick skin that he let PPP call his wife fat over and over again. That shows you he has a thick skin, or else he would have a problem with that.
and other things which has happened.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
Obviously, that would
so
make
finding
sense.
their public information and harassing him is one thing. So that's like the acceptable thing. So harassing. Wait, this is such a weird segment.
It's between human existence when it's not.
Hold on. Now this is where it starts.
It's morally corrupt. It should be legally wrong, but it depends on the level that they do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a
No, I
difference
don't
between,
know.
Oh, I just went online and I found a bunch of people's public information, and I use that to then harass them versus actually trying
Hold on. So the first part is okay. Harassment is okay if the information is public.
to commit identity theft.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't,
so
I don't
what?
know about that, buddy.
Other things.
Again, like you really need to figure out what you want to say before your mouth starts
All these,
moving.
like weird moral platitudes, they all end up in that position where he's just making statements for the sake of making statements, like a politician.
What's been happening is, as you know, a lot of these days I'm not doing a podcast. Like today, I'm not doing a podcast. I'm just
Why not, Phil? Are you being harassed?
So what you're watching right now is not a podcast.
Showing up
It's just
on the streams.
a
On
dude.
the podcast, he can come over here. He jumps on the chair. He hangs out with me. When I'm playing a game,
It's just a dude having
he knows I'm
fun.
playing the game. You know, I got a controller in hands or whatever. So.
Okay,
But I mean, like,
you can
he
look
wants-
over to
he
the
wants
side and
hang out,
say,
but because we're skipping podcasts to do more gameplay, he hasn't had opportunity to be here recently. So here he is.
Oh, that's epic. No one else has so many conditions for their cat to be in their streaming room.
Fans blowing. He loves it.
Yeah, Jasper special.
Attention-seeking cat. We talked about. making him
Remember
a cat,
when he
but
put the beef
he
against
wants to be
people
center
like
of
Mike
attention.
Watson in the
He's what they call
FGC to rest
Mojito
on the
Kitty.
side
How is he the
scrollers?
center
Me
of
neither.
attention when DSP
Right?
has, 3 more pets?
"Oh, you know, you can talk to these people, right? They're not that hard to
If,
find."
They're all still alive, I guess.
But that means that he, which is my
apologize
line,
to him
He wants
then.
to be the life of the party. He wants to be involved in everything we're doing. If my wife starts cooking dinner, he jumps on the counter.
And then later, he's like, "I was apologizing to that guy that they told me to apologize to, and what were they doing? They were talking about how stupid I am. Yeah, that's how cool I am.
Wants to be there. If we're eating
I
dinner,
was apologizing to that guy I was mean to because they told me that I had to. See how cool I am?
he jumps on the table.
Wow.
Whoa, it's
Cool,
crazy.
Phil.
He jumps on
I
the
can
couch
see
next
why
to
you're
us.
proud
When
of
we get in
that.
bed, he snuggles
Whoa, isn't that what cats do? That's like a cat thing, I think.
in bed.
Yeah, but no, his cat does that. And other cats, they don't do that. They do other things.
So he
Like less interesting things.
wants to be right there. And the thing is, he doesn't want to share that attention with anyone. Seriously, he does.
Thanks for the $5.
That's why we only have the one. But he gets a lot of attention because he's the only pet in the house. We're at 9 out of 10 goals.
He's not the only pet in the house, by the way. There are plenty of other pets.
Also, you said you'd put me in the gulag. Get blocked forever, Brian.
Flamin' Hot Fritos burrito.
Okay, this is getting skipped. Let's talk about Cat getting bullied. Can we do that? How much longer am I streaming? I don't know. We'll see.
It's different because not only is it team-based, it's class-based. You have to have a firing line of enemies standing in front of us. It's a bad game. It's not that I don't like it. It's a Arceus. She left me.
Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, let's see that.
You know, this weekend I'm looking forward to a nice chill stream with you guys again. Someone tipped $2 and said if you root for another man's marriage to fall apart, you're mentally ill and you need to seek medical help. It's correct. He's talking about me because again, these crazy obsessed people who don't like me on the internet have literally created a insane.
What's wrong with that though?
Everyone wants bad things to happen to people that they think are bad. Like, give me a break.
Is a bad guy and sucks ass. I don't care about the morality again.
Being a goofy moral
I don't care about like coming across as a good person. I'm just like
so
honest.
fucking stupid.
I'm honest. If something shitty happens to this guy, and
you're not a good person.
I'm not gonna go out of my way.
We're trying to moralize.
If something shitty happens to him, and I think he's a piece of shit and an asshole, then good. That's great. I'm gonna pour up a beer. Pack watch. Let's smoke his ass.
Narrative is that my wife and I don't get along.
Because it really annoys me seeing somebody as fake as DSP pretending to be like this morally virtuous person who wishes good things would happen to everyone.
Like the majority of people on the internet.
Doesn't like. No, I don't fucking believe that.
Shut up.
If I think somebody's an asshole and I made up my mind and I really have trust in myself,
I was.
Something bad happens
Sure
to
was.
him, oh, it's a good day. Fuck him.
We're not together. She left me or we're separated or something.
Me
like,
going to therapy ain't gonna save your marriage, Philip.
It was hilarious a few weeks ago. Someone said, oh, so they found the evidence. It's completely false. There
What
can't be
is?
any evidence because what they're saying is completely untrue.
That's what you
So
said about
whatever
WWE
evidence they have-
champions, by the way. So I'm not gonna
I told
believe
you
you.
guys years ago. They actually
There's no evidence that I played WWE champions. I don't have to look and see what evidence that they have because I know it's all fake. And then later he's like, I didn't even know Discord had numbers attached to them. Oh no. It's like, well then maybe you should have looked at what the evidence that they had was. But of course he didn't because he needed to maintain to himself that he did nothing wrong. And if he starts seeing evidence
I like
that
the
people
idea
know
that
it,
Phil plays with some 15-pound weights for a month and he thinks to himself, yeah, I can take haha, and most of the old FGC players I don't like in a fight.
I think you're doing it on purpose. I think you're purposefully interrupting.
attempted to file divorce papers in our name when we weren't involved.
Starting to get suspicious.
Spoiler alert. You can't do that. You could try, but the moment that you have to prove your identity, it fails. So they basically tried to initially start the process.
Yeah, but nobody would know about this if you didn't tell people. So why are you telling people? You're giving them ideas again.
Impersonating me and pretending like, like identity theft stuff, but then it didn't work because they couldn't prove that they were me. So yeah, I mean, there's many idiotic things that they have done, and this is one of their most broken narratives because they can't possibly believe.
I agree, by the way. I actually agree.
Okay, so here's the actual. I'm sorry, Anthony. I'm just being mean. Come on, play. Just play.
So that is me being friendly with people. That's, as if you were, you go to your place of work.
He's so nervous.
Hi, how you doing?
You know. It's like and
It's kind of what it kind of feels like, a camaraderie, with regulars. And there's people who
You
come
know,
out all the time, and that's
and-
just the nature of the beast.
and
but, I really do feel like today it's more meaningful what I do. There's again. Back in the day, people would say, Phil, I loved your content because I got a laugh today watching you rage. Today, it's like, Phil, let me tell you something. Something horrible happened in my life. And I came by your show.
Why are they coming to you for that? That sounds really dumb. 55?
Interaction outside of my wife and the one day a week that I leave this house to do stuff when I'm not streaming. This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. So that is me being friendly with people. That
You really thought that was cooking. That's me being friendly with people. Me.
He was so close into finally having a reality check in that interview.
No, there were so many backup defenses, shield after shield after shield, that keeps him from having any self-awareness. He thought this was a good interview. He still maintains to this day that this was a great interview and didn't make him look like a weird lying fuck.
interaction with the world.
Okay. see. I don't think Premiere exports in OGG natively, which sucks.
Since I forgot to say that, I agree that Kat is there. She's not leaving. She's not going anywhere. She's never going anywhere. Never.
What I say is true. Now, here's what I said. My wife, actual
My
life,
wife.
part of my content. She's expressed.
There's a
about my
difference
wife,
between can't
please.
believe
Now
and
we
won't
get-
believe.
Talk about my wife.
Bring that
please.
bitch back on stream or she's gone.
Initially, many years ago, she
Period.
wanted to be part of my
Many
Halloween
years.
event. We bought her a Halloween costume, right? She dressed up with me on a Halloween stream. The moment she sat down to play games, the trolls came in and started saying absolutely disgusting things about her.
What did you think was gonna happen? Like, actually, what did you?
You're a
think was gonna
lolcow,
happen? If
dude.
anything,
You
then-
set her up for
If
this.
anything, you're the guy who is guilty because you should have known that she's gonna get trolled because she is your wife and you get trolled. And when you get trolled, then people that you surround yourself with will also get trolled because by extension, just by extension.
You know, horrible things about her appearance, horrible sexual comments, just terrible
Well,
things, right?
you're the one who made her fat.
Any other woman.
I made her
would have
fat
got
and
the
then you
same
guys
comments if she
noticed.
was next to you. Any other woman.
How dare you?
It's you that's bringing that toxicity, and you should have known how to handle it better because you're the guy.
Me, where I don't really give two shits what anyone says about me.
Yes, you definitely don't.
Because I've been doing this for 17 years.
Of course.
It got to her. So during the stream, she visibly, basically became distressed.
You know that same person that repeated over and over again how it doesn't get to her, it happened to get to her, you guys. Which is ironic because right now he's also repeating how it doesn't get to him. So logically, and I think it does.
After like a couple hours, she said, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to see these comments. They're bothering me.
Then
Then
look
she was
away from
literally
the
off my
screen,
stream
bitch.
for what?
You stupid cunt.
Shit.
Some
7
slut.
years? Something like that? 6 years? And then it was early
Then
2024.
stop reading it.
And then we decided
Goofball.
maybe it was time to try again. Okay? And we wanted to do something that was very fun.
What did you think would be different now, considering that she was a lot more slim the second time around, and DSP was a lot more hated than he was the first time? Because in between the first time Cad being on stream and the second time Cad being on stream, it was like 5 years. And in that time, DSP became the guy known for the side-scroller thing. and
You want to
WWE
get up and
blah,
like
blah,
do a
blah.
little spin?
So
You
what do
want
you
to like
think would
do a
happen
little
if
twirl?
you did
You
this
want to
again?
like show off your body for everybody?
And so we
No?
both were going to be playing
No, you
Like a
don't?
Dragon Infinite Wealth, and we heard that it was going to have this
Okay.
Also, he had the chat near her. He knew that people would make fun of her, but he didn't care.
You're going to be building up.
Of course
and
he
you
didn't
have
care. He
residents
doesn't
who
care
live
about
there,
anyone but
and
himself.
you interact with them all. It's admittedly,
He
it's not what
tells
it ended
you.
up being. It ended up being a big slog and repetitive grind.
make fun of me,
grind
I don't
thing
care.
That really didn't pay off. if
This
you did
right
it.
here, this laptop,
You know,
this
they
chat,
basically
my
pushed it as something that it
interaction
wasn't.
with the world.
So when the game came out, it was actually kind of a disappointment that that's what it ended up being.
She
So anyway,
couldn't
we said that we
avoid
were
the
gonna do this
comment.
co-op.
Phil made her
And
stare
she
at
showed
the
up for, I
screen
think it
to
was 2
find
to 3
question
streams
to
of that.
ask.
Yeah.
Again, during that
You see what
time
you can
frame,
find,
what
honey.
did my haters and trolls do? Clip farm.
This right here,
the
this
same
laptop.
thing, the same thing as the first time. Literally the exact same thing. Hey, she's fat. She looks weird. She looks so uncomfortable next to him. He looks so uncomfortable next to her. They have no chemistry whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing.
Distressed. Look,
And they made
Let's
up some
be honest,
Photoshops.
those
Hold on,
troll
if I can
comments
find this
were
photo,
just
this is probably
Derek
my
gooning
favorite
over
photo.
her.
She's fat. It's iconic.
Yeah, like a lot of this shit was
Saved
just.
here somewhere. Let him talk a little bit.
you know,
Gross.
insulting her
Wait, what the
appearance
fuck?
and things like that. Left, right, up, and down.
I already
Horrible
did it?
things. So after that, basically after that
Yeah,
experience,
it's this one. Is this
This
one.
right here, this
is incredible.
laptop, this chat is my social
Look at this.
interaction with the
Put it
world.
right next to him.
I did that 4 days ago?
Flawless. I might
Oh.
just leave her here.
Oh. That was a waste of time.
Look at this. This is great. This is great. They're hanging out. They're hanging out. They're having so much fun. Or maybe this side. Okay, let's leave it this side.
we decided that's it. There's no point anymore. Because for having her in the content, for as nice as it is to maybe have my wife in my content every once in a while, all you're doing is you're giving people the fuel that they want to make toxic content.
They want.
You are essentially giving them a clip mill.
So it's another thing that you're going to strip yourself of and limit yourself and constrain yourself around because people are going to make fun of you. That's it. So they have already won. Like, if you've reached this situation where you can't do so many things because someone will make fun of you, then, number one, it obviously gets to you and affects you personally. And number two, those people already won. It's over.
You wanted to also clip SSG celebrating
Right?
the
It's the same
release
as me
of
playing
Paper
Battlefield.
Mario
It's
Remake.
the same as if I decided to do something that would give my haters opportunity to try to mess with it. Like, oh, let's do a fan lobby. It would never work because they would take every spot in the lobby and they would sit there with horrible names, doxing, racist stuff, sexist stuff, things about my wife and family members. That's what they do. They want attention. When you realize, oh, this is a way for them to get what they want, you starve them. You don't give them what they want.
No, you starve yourself. You should be able to just do whatever the fuck you want. Because not caring about stuff is kind of a muscle. It's a skill that you learn from experience, I guess.
Okay? So after that experience with doing the Dondoko Island and basically her.
Because now he
They
kinda
were
sounds
able
like
to do that in
iDubbbz.
open
Like
lobbies
this
too.
broken down husk of a person that just can't do so many things because he's just not the same person because people are gonna make fun of him for that.
Her losing interest.
Like, bro, just like be yourself. Do actually what you feel like doing. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, then people are gonna call your wife fat or slim. I'm sorry, slim. She's so slim.
I did too. It was boring as hell. And basically, again, more internet bullying. She said, I just don't want to do it anymore. And I said, I'm with you 100%. I don't see the point. You know, it's not like we're missing out on amazing content that we could be making together because you're not there. I don't do co-op stuff as it is. Like it's not like I'm known for co-op and now I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? We tried it. It would have worked if we eventually tried more games. Like we were actually going to play Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah.
I bought the game. We were ready to do the co-op. And then basically we decided against it. We're like,
I think she decided against it. She definitely
Calling
decided
it
against
internet
because now
bullying
I'm
is so
remembering
cringe, you're adults.
My detractor lizard brain is starting to work. And what I can remember is this guy giving us cat updates pretty much every other day. Someone would ask him, quote unquote, someone would ask him, what happened with the Beyond Two Souls playthrough? And he would say, well, Cat right now, she's kind of under the weather, so like she's been working a lot and this and that and this and that, and in the end it just got canceled. Which is fucking fine. You don't have to play video games with your wife. You don't have to. Let me do some shout outs really quickly. Big ups. Extra buy for the 5 gifted, brother. Big ups, dude. And big ups C Wookdev saying there's already a positive DSP documentary, the 50 Vest Streak celebration video, which I'm pretty sure most of you probably seen, but it's more of a, I don't even know, it's kind of like a super cut than an actual positive thing. I guess it should be positive thing by its very nature. It's celebrating the DSP got money. So DSP Gaming 50 Vest, what is it, Festival? How did they call it? A stupid one. Oh, this is it, yeah. The special 50 Vest Streak
Phil not
celebration
having
video.
the foresight
Thanks
to
Dad
realize
and
bring
Mouse.
Cat onto his
Oh, it's
streams
the-
after she
the
gained
diaper
200
wearing
pounds with the
furry
kind of people
with the
that follow
humiliation
him is on
fetish.
him. That's a him.
Crazy,
Fuck
that
up,
guy.
not the
I
internet
forgot
is
about
too
that
mean.
guy. I almost got tangled up with that guy, literally, like right as I was starting to stream, because he had broken out of the DSP field and he did like he leaked DSP's Discord. And people were hyping him up at the time, I guess, because he was the guy.
Yeah, it's so funny because it did happen like right after Gundam asked my Clum if she was fat, and he basically was like, didn't say she was thin, and then later Phil was like, here she is, she's fat. I'm like, okay, thanks.
That leaked the DSP Discord, and he was doing like a charity stream for Christmas or something, and he invited me on it, and I was like, I think I was doing my own stream, so I just didn't go. So a good thing I didn't go. So what happened? Oh, here it is. Yes, the vests. What was the caption? Vests are universal. From our youngest to our oldest, everyone wears a vest. But really, I mean, that's right. This is pretty much a positive DSP documentary, because it's like it celebrates him getting money, which is the best thing that could happen to DSP. Like the best thing at any point that could happen during a DSP stream for Phil is Phil getting money. Which I guess, yeah, that's the ultimate positive video. It's just a supercut of him getting money and celebrating getting money. It's pretty epic. Shout out to Extra Buy again for the super chat. It says, remember the dumb ideas he had for Kino Casino in the DMs? The ideas were very egocentric. They were about dunking on the DSP trolls, like exposing Duty and Tevin, even though he called him Kevin. Everybody knows who he was talking about. That evil criminal Kevin. Yeah, the ideas were trash. Big up Smethbear for the 5, who says, Piggy should pay attention to Review Tech USA's refinance arc. Took out over $300K to keep his gelatinous corpse afloat. His parents will be homeless. They're homeless. I cannot believe that. But yeah, I will be watching that with one eye open. One eye open when I'm sleeping. I'm going to be keeping tabs on Review Tech USA's refinance. Big ups Iwamoto, he says, special needs streamer with a podcast, so chill. It feels like the loan sharks are throwing bricks through the window every 10 minutes. Also, imagine calling your telethons honest living. Nothing honest about scamming other Make-A-Wish candidates. To be honest, we're doing a DSP phrase here. To be honest, the way that he's doing his streams is pretty much the most
The fat
honest
jokes
he's been in
being
a
made
long
at
time.
Cat expense
Because
are
back then, when he was a
100% on
different
Phil.
person,
If he never
used
brought
to
her
pay
on
bills,
again, we
used
just
to
me
pay-
making she's gone jokes and she's
Yeah.
doing the Skyrim Thieves Guild quest line over and over again in the corner.
Or like her eye makeup, you know? It was so weird. He's like, Gundam found out that she's fat. Oh, I know. I'm going to bring her on to prove that wait. Oh no. If you were thin, this would be a good idea. Oh well. Let's go with it anyways.
For
Uh-oh.
money for his day off, and obviously that money went to something else.
Like, if he showed her and she was, like, thinner than she was before, Gundam would be felted. But no. It's like, Phil, one core element of this idea that needed for it to be good is not here. It's missing. So you should not go with this idea.
Now he's just pretty open with it, and pretty much telling people what he wants and how much he wants. And I guess the ball is in the Dent's court. Are they going to answer the call or not? So yeah, big ups Vanguard Nice for the 9 months, dude. And big ups Mr. Matt for the 26.
Probably didn't help that the first thing he says is this is not a pregnancy announcement.
Chilling, hanging out. Moved in with my girlfriend.
First off, the elephant in the room.
We moved everything. The internet is online, and that's why the stream exists. So
You hate her? Do you secretly hate her?
I'm drinking.
It just doesn't make sense.
We're gonna finish the rest of the shout outs after
That's
this.
just what these idiots want. They want that content so they can have more toxic things to say.
Yeah. Damn. We've been so starved.
So, the reason that my detractors and haters bring up my wife so much is very simple.
Because she's slim.
Starve them of content for her.
Oh, wait, you should starve her instead. Come on, bro. We starve them of content. They don't get to see any of my wife, so they're talking about her a lot. What kind of reverse hypnosis is that?
Because they have nothing, they want what they can't have. Get it? If she was on the stream every day, it
We
wouldn't be a
don't
big
know
deal.
what we
But she's on
have.
And now it has to be every day. She needs to clock into stream.
Stream every day. And therefore it would become a commonplace thing they wouldn't care. But because she's not on the stream, because she's only been in very few pieces of my content ever, and we've given them nearly nothing to ever work with.
Nearly nothing ever.
Stop obsessing. They literally hyperfixate on my wife, trying to get information about her past, about her physical appearance,
We
about all
don't
kinds of shit.
need
But
to
it's all
know.
right. Maybe I'm just looking at it from the completely brain rot Zoomer perspective, but it all makes sense to me. Like, his life is so goofy and it's so silly and it's so outlandish that people watch him as a character. And obviously his wife is also goofy and outlandish and weird because she's his wife. She's the one person on this universe who married him, who liked him enough to even like be in the same room as him and marry him for life. So obviously that's an interesting character, and I want to know about the lore. And I want to know about why she is so slim. She's so slim.
You're not allowed to have that information. It's
But I'm not allowed to know why she's slim.
none of their business. She is
I'm not allowed to know. I'm so starving right now.
I have
Yeah.
everything I need. It's like,
It's just the same joke. I made the same joke like 12 times.
You know what I'm saying? So there's no reason to give them any information at all. You know, every once in a while, I talk about our day off or something.
Some guy sent him a super chat asking, is there a way for her to be there but not on screen? Like what? Like Charlie's Angels? Cat's gonna be talking through on voicemail.
We're doing or something she's cooked.
Come on.
That's literally all
she's
you will
cooked.
get, because
She is
anything
cracked.
further than that becomes harmful with these idiots. Again, hyperfixated,
idiots.
eternally online.
They're idiots,
socially
but they're
broken
dangerous. I'm scared
All
of these
existed online
idiots.
all day.
They're
No
so
actual
crafty
real-life social-
Oh yeah, she
and
can be the producer
conniving
off camera.
because
I don't
they're
think DC
dumb.
would let anybody produce his show, but that would be great. We'd be like, Phil, you should plug the contributions now. You should do a beg read. I'm hungry now, Phil.
Interactions with anyone. They probably don't even have social skills. They're probably fucking mentally deficient, emotionally deficient people who think it's okay to just
crazy levels of projection
stalk people online all day. So that's why we don't give them what they want. But you're right. It's messed up that they
He doesn't
ever
give us what
would have
we
thought
want.
to try to stalk my wife or say horrible things about my wife. They don't know anything about my wife. They still don't, and they never will, because we don't give them anything to know. So they can say whatever they want. It doesn't mean anything. And that's the truth. Is anyone who hyperfixates on someone who's not directly involved, obviously.
What is even hyper fixating? I know he likes this word because it sounds extreme. It's hyper. It has hyper in the word.
It's
You're
just another way to say
hyper-fixated, which makes it
autism.
bad. It sounds bad, even though it's just not true. Like, I'm just curious about Kat because she's a weird character.
A fucking mentally ill person who knows.
And she's also that
they're not allowed. You're not part of this
What?
inclusive
Allowed.
group. You're not part of my family.
What include what?
You're not allowed. You're not allowed in my family.
For yourself, and that's why you
What? This is so psychologically unhealthy.
family.
I'm starting to think he actually does hate her or at least resent her after realizing she
Hmm.
probably doesn't like him at all after years of living with him.
Like, in terms of his career, quote unquote, she's been nothing but a problem. She has not been a force multiplier for his content. Like a lot of people have been able to. Like, look at people like Bearing or people like Maximilian Dude. Like, those are net positives. Cat's just been nothing but a source of drama and headache.
You're not part of this. Knows.
And she's also the weird character.
What is he even trying to say here?
Ill person who knows.
And
Yeah, I gotta rub my hair all the time in order to make it so it looks exactly how it did before I rubbed it.
Phil, I'm sorry if I ever gave you the impression that I needed your permission to call your fat wife fat.
Yeah, like, what? This weird thing where he's like, you're just trying to be a part of my family, but you're not allowed, and that's what makes you mad. I cut you out of this exclusive club that I have going on here, and that makes you angry. And it's like, this guy is so obsessed with just like acceptance and belonging, and he never gets it because everyone thinks he's fucking dumb. And so he thinks that if he excludes you from whatever little shit that you don't want to be a part of, then that hurts you as much as it does him.
That they're not allowed.
Uh-huh.
You're not part of this inclusive group. You're not part of my family.
What include what?
Part of my family.
What?
Maybe you want a family for yourself, and that's why you want to so desperately know about
My
mine.
family is better
You're not
than
allowed.
yours.
Come on, bro. He just got like a PhD in psychology for this segment. That's crazy.
Sorry, you're not part of this club.
So this is like, I assume thousands of people are like this, like tens of thousands of people is what he's talking about. All of them are like this,
and you never will be. Instead,
I'm
you could be
excluding
your
you from my
really
inclusive family.
oddball club of oddly hyper-fixated losers online. If you want to call that your family, go for it, but I don't think it's going to get you very far in life.
More friends than you have.
Well, I mean,
we don't call them family, we call them friends.
ASP, I don't want to have a regarded wife like you have.
Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. Is there a way?
Kat accomplished all of this by doing absolutely nothing. All she had to do is respond to DSP's text.
For her to be to be there but not on screen, why would she want to be here and not on screen?
Why not?
What?
Then that way no one will make fun of her.
Here's how Kat is a part of my life, okay?
Also, he did that before. He played the Resident Evil Outbreak with Panda Lee, and you couldn't see her. There was no camera. All you heard was her voice. That's what they're talking about, Phil. Doing co-op with Kat, but all you can hear is her voice. Probably the best thing about her at this point.
Moment.
The only thing that isn't horrifyingly unattractive. Why not?
That I turn this camera off and I walk out of this room. I spend my time with her constantly, and I love it.
Okay, why do
just
you have to
kinda
like convince me? I don't care.
She is my sister.
Because like it seems like you don't do that when you try and over-explain yourself. I assume you do that because like she's your wife, right? It kind of has to be the person that you want to spend time with and have fun with.
Significant other. She's my best friend.
Okay, good.
To also include her into this part of my life. It's
But you did though, and you tried to convince everybody why it was great.
not needed.
Huh?
It's just not.
And everybody said it was a bad idea too. People said, Phil, your wife's gonna get trolled. People are gonna say that she's ugly and she's stupid.
Just a reminder, when they didn't had internet, he said we didn't know what to do.
Yeah, we don't know what to do. We don't have internet, so we just sat
It's an
around.
insanely good, healthy thing to do. Crazy healthy for you.
Oh.
You should have a separation of the virtual and the real. That way, you can have a split, and you're not constantly having that life be permeating into your own. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Like a lot of people say to me, do you play?
No, because you made the choice to be a business owner, and when you're a business owner, you don't have any days off. Yeah, Craig. Just do that.
This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world.
Games outside of what you play on stream. No, because I play games so much on stream. Why would I want to play games out there in my real life? This is my virtual online existence.
I don't know.
That's my real life.
Why does a mechanic have a car that they work on in their own garage? Why would they do that? Almost like they're applying the skills that they learn in real life to something that they can enjoy personally. You say this like there is no applicable analogy that proves you wrong.
Want separation between the two.
I don't
That's a very
want.
healthy thing. The last thing I would want is stress from this permeating into that.
That doesn't make sense.
Stress from playing
Stress
video
from
games all
playing
the time?
video games?
And also, he says that's his passion. I just don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get
It
It's
makes
not
no
true.
sense.
I mean, obviously.
See? So, no, I don't need to have my wife in my content. No, she doesn't have to be off screen, but still, there's no reason for it. Someone tipped $2 says, screw the
Well,
trolls.
I mean,
Sucks
you
that
beg
and
for
your wife
money.
can't have fun, and that some of her choices are influenced by them. You're right. I agree with you. Like I said, excuse me.
Essentially told him that the trolls won, and he said, I get it.
The problem with people, again, who live eternally online, is that they tend to become
Eternally
how can I
online.
say?
They come, how do I say this?
Desensitized. What do I mean by that? Well, when you're eternally online, you see
Phil.
constant online bullying, constant online harassment.
That's stupid, Phil, because if you're like a police officer, you're not online all the time and you see blood and gore and death and you become desensitized. Are they desensitized because they're unsocialized? Like, what are you talking about, man?
Harassment, constant online trolling, and it becomes the norm. So when you're eternally online, you're like, oh, it's no big deal if someone says this about someone or acts like this about someone or harasses.
That's called having a thick skin, Phil. That's called what is actually having a thick skin. Yeah, that tends to happen when you grow up online. For some reason, that didn't happen to you. You did not develop a thick skin despite being perpetually online all the time. Instead, you are very, very sensitive and you lash out at the drop of a hat.
Someone who makes nasty posts about someone.
She's
or
not
does this
part
or
of
that.
his
In
content
reality,
but
the truth is
uses
all
her
of that
for
stuff is
begging.
unacceptable.
Let's hit the goal to
But
get
we're
fast
just so
food so
desensitized
she
to
won't
the
cook.
norm online.
It's not, you're just
that
hyperfixating.
Basically, we're kind of like, well, just expect it, right?
Let's see. That might be too long of a message. Yep, too many words. Lover or hater, at least Panda did shit in the community. She was part of people, I would assume, in his community like her, and were friends with her in the community around Phil. Kat apparently wasn't or was willing to cut ties with them as she moved in. Yeah, not giving her a social media, not letting her talk to people on the internet is it's very controlling and not very healthy for a relationship.
We shouldn't expect it. As human society, we shouldn't expect it and condone it and be like, that's fine.
Yeah, the idea that being online all the time makes you desensitized, and it's like, well, that's not necessarily the case, but whatever, Phil. I don't even know who you're talking about. Yeah, detractors all day just look at gore porn. We just all look at ways to die. We just in a loop, like we just torture ourselves with this blood
Number
and
of
massacres.
people who
'Cause that's the kind
experience
of people we
trolls
are.
remorse after hearing this cry session over his fat
Nah.
wife. 0.
DSP's never gonna give me trolls remorse. I don't know how he would even try.
Actually point at it and say, that's wrong.
Fuck trolls remorse. Just, it's so more and more crazy the more I see the iDub situation. It's like, this guy, like, all you had to do was put the takedowns in the bag.
That's busted. That's morally completely unacceptable. And we should call out the people who do it, and we should put them over the coals.
But that's also you though, because like this is the same guy that was dissing low tier god, which I'm sure DSP would qualify that as harassment, going in your trolls comment sections and flexing how much better you are. Like, come on, DSP, you don't uphold that moral standard. You just do it when it comes to you, when it comes down to you, when it's about you, when people are making fun of your slim wife and not about Wings of Redemption's. When people making fun of Wings of Redemption's wife, that's funny to you, isn't it?
But instead,
and he's a part of that system. He's encouraging it by going on those videos and commenting and dunking on those people, and he perpetuates the same cycle that he's complaining about right now.
people applaud these people. Oh, hilarious. Oh, it's so good when this person...
If LTG was like, hey, Phil, you know, every time you make fun of me, it makes my daughter cry. Will Phil be like, oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, I'll stop making fun of you from now on.
roasts this person...
Like he thinks it works on other people?
and says awful things about this person and their family members. Oh, it's so good. In fact, let's give them money and let's do that. No.
No.
Okay, this is the Kino Casino best friend. This guy was their best friend for like 8 months straight. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Come on. Come on. Let's get off this bandwagon.
That's a busted society.
It's a busted society.
That's socially broken.
It's post-bust society.
That shouldn't exist.
What do you do about
People
it?
shouldn't applaud it and reward it. They should call it out and chastise it and criticize it and condemn it and make sure
What's
that,
that gonna do?
But instead,
I need
we have a
people on
weird
my
broken-
side.
Again, it's
I need people on my side to point at those people who make fun of me and say, no, you're bad. You're a bad person. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. And then you wag your finger at them over and over again, and then the world changes. The world fixes and becomes good again. All you need are people to chastise people, and then they'll know that it's wrong. What a big baby.
only online society that thinks that this is the norm when it's not.
We need to
We should be
unfix, we need to
desensitized
unbreak
to
society.
organized online
You're part of the
bullying and we should reward
problem.
it.
Stop
Okay?
it.
But the
Stop
point I'm making
it.
here is,
Stop
for those
it.
of us who are online
Stop
all the
it.
time, we're used
Why
to
aren't
it.
you stopping?
For those of us who are
Why isn't
not
this
online
working?
all the
Stop it.
they're not used to it. Normal people.
Oh, so is the whole point that you should be nice to Kat because she's not terminally online? Allegedly?
Think that that kind of behavior is sick, twisted, and busted, and it actually affects them in a
Busted. What's up with busted? How many times has he said busted?
Bursted.
Piggo.net, right? I think so, yes. Let's see the busted stats. Busted. Oh yeah, it's been going up recently. Oh no, that's for 2024. All right, false alarm. There's no rise in the busting levels. The levels of bustage.
Much as she knows that online bullying is bullshit, doesn't mean anything, it still gets to her. You know, twice, 2 times, once during that Halloween event, and then when we were doing the Dondoko Island stuff, she's tried to be a part of my content, and every time that the
He
online
probably
bullying begins,
really liked
it
when
bothers her. She
someone
just
said
wanted to
that
do
in
it.
a show he
Even though
recently
she
watched.
was determined to not let it get to her, and she was convinced
Busted.
that this time it wouldn't bother her, it bothers her every time. That's just the kind of person she is.
Busted.
I mean, like, why would you say that? Why would you say
Breaking
that? Now
news.
people would just...
President Trump has signed H.R. 220, aka the Stop Making Fun of Phil and His Family bill into law.
You gotta take his thread down. No more making fun of him on Kiwi Farms. You can make fun of everyone else, though.
more, and he has to deal with it. Not even Kurt. Oh, god damn it.
Shouldn't have to put up with
Kurt, we can't be anti-bullying while also shit-talking people and saying you're better than them and they deserve to be homeless or thrown in a padded room.
Like, how many people are we gonna double team when Wings is on with us on Monday? Be like, yeah, you know, those detractors, those Kino Casino, they're bad, right? And Wings is like, yeah, they're bad. Phil's like, yeah, they're bad. Yeah. And it's like, Phil, aren't you bullying them by your own definition? Real people with families and who don't have gout don't have to have in their show and make fun of people.
Because she desires to be in a piece of content that I'm doing and wants to add something. Why does that now make her a...
Will Phil be like, who do you think is fatter, Wings? You or PPP? It's PPP, right? He's fatter than you are. Yeah. Because fat is funny. Fat people are dumb, right?
harassment by
Right, Wings? Fat people are dumb. Come on. Get on my wavelength.
thousands of no-life losers on the internet who literally live on the internet and have no fucking lives of their own. They're not happily married. They don't have...
You don't know that.
House.
You don't know
you
anything.
Don't know that.
Social relationship with
You don't know that.
another person. They never could have that because they're fucked in the head.
Damn.
So they sit online and make fun of people who have that.
Yes, they make fun of Phil because they want to be Phil. Why don't they make fun of people that are infinitely more successful and rich? Why don't they make fun of PewDiePie? Why don't we call PewDiePie's wife stupid? I don't know. Why not? Because if I have to choose who I'm gonna be jealous of, is gonna be PewDiePie. Because I mean, this is DSP. Come on.
See what I'm saying? So,
nope.
It's just so messed up.
No one else has what Phil has, and everyone craves that.
Right? So when you wonder, why is my wife not in shit? It's pretty simple. Normal people would look at this situation from the outside and be like, oh my God, the 2 times she's in Phil's content, she gets mass harassed to this day.
Oh, and he's going to get banned for this. They said, Phil, you are online all the time. Literally the only difference between you and them is you have a wife who yes-mans everything you say. Oh, damn.
People are still saying fucked up stuff about her despite the fact that she's not.
You gave him money, though, so...
Okay, then it doesn't bother her. She doesn't even see it, right?
You know, that's really awful.
Yeah, but this that's exactly what I mean. Infamous KS said this is what his mom used to say about bullying. And this is really, this is what you tell kids when they're getting bullied, so you can rationalize it and you can make them feel better. But when you're a mature, middle-aged man, this line of reasoning doesn't work. Everybody hates on you because they actually hate themselves, and they're miserable. That's why they laugh at you. That's not, like, it doesn't work after, like, kindergarten level.
Well, people who live offline would understand that.
He doesn't live offline.
All day, you don't get it because you've been desensitized to it and you think it's okay when it's not. It's not at all.
That's
like,
what.
literally,
That's what.
if you laugh at people who bully others online, if you enjoy their content, you support it.
You do that. But you do that. You're
interrupted myself.
You make that content too. You laugh at it, you support it, you create it, and you profit off of that.
You actually are mentally cracked. You're mentally deficient.
You're busted.
You should seek help. You should go talk to professionals about it because they'll counsel you on how to get better and how to
Hey, I make fun of a retard.
Because normal people don't revel.
And the therapist was like, get out of here. You make fun of retarded people.
Phil does that, but it's okay for him because he pretends not to be. He pretends when he gives backhanded compliments to Wings and pretends like he cares about his well-being and wishes that Wings got better and he got more slim. He doesn't actually fucking mean that. Come on, because he doesn't like those people. But he has to pretend that he has their best interest in mind because he wants to pretend like he's a good, kind-hearted person, which he isn't. Like, come on, give me a fucking break. At least be honest and let people that see you for what you are gravitate towards you instead of trying to be fake as fuck and doing it really badly.
Who have nothing to do with anything, right? If there was a preschool that burned down, would you laugh that the kids died in the fire?
You're not a preschool.
Only if DSP was in it. But this is a terrible
Calm your
analogy.
tits, Phil. I'm just razzing you and your fat wife.
What? That hit me. It's whiplash. And I've seen this clip before. It's a crazy thing to say. Making fun of my wife is like making fun of a preschool burning down with children in it. What?
Particularly innocents who have nothing to do with anything, right? If there was a preschool that burned down, would you laugh that the kids died in the fire?
No.
That's funny. Some people do. I'm not kidding you. Some people do. Ha ha ha. Yes, this is.
But some people, everything. That's the rule of the internet. Some people, everything. Some people like getting their balls stepped on. Some people like a lot of things that perhaps Darziak likes. Some people are like Darziak, and they like dragons in a very specific way.
No, that's not cool. That's not something to laugh at. Actual human misery is not funny. It's not something to revel in and be happy
It is
about.
when the person
It's
is
not.
bad, though, and you do it too. So
What is
fuck
the
off
human
with the
misery
moralizing.
case? 'Cause let me remind you, we're talking about people calling his wife.
Making fun of me and calling my fat wife fat is like laughing at dying children. Like, you really think anyone falls for this? You think this convinces anyone but the most dented people of all time? Well, I guess that's who it's for.
Slim. Like, that's what we're talking about. It's like causing people actual misery. Well, then you should just stay away from that space. You know, about the heat in the kitchen.
How about making fun of you? Here, Phil, I'll flip it around. Making fun of you is like laughing at the death of Hitler. There. And giving you money is like giving money to Hitler. There. The same level of logic that you're using, you fucking doofus.
Stay away from it.
Not gonna lie, I am sore today.
Would you give money to Hitler? No, then why would you give money to Phil?
Ever
How about
notice
that?
how you need to go to counseling
I
is
should tell-
being thrown out more and more by lolcows as an insult to their trolls?
I guess this kind of logic works on Phil's fans because he's using it to have them give him money. I guess if I go in DSP's chat one day and I'm like, giving money to Phil is like giving money to burning children. And they'd be like, oh my god, I didn't think about that. And then they all leave en masse. Okay.
I did my back exercises. I did some push-ups, 4 sets of each. And
Yeah, you need to go to therapy. I think Lolcow's been saying that forever because they're perpetually obsessed with therapy.
so sore right now.
I'm so sore from all the working out and all the lifting and getting in shape and exercising. Just stop making fun of my wife for being fat.
Had to tell him, you need to stop, Phil. You're working out too hard. You're gonna get too muscular. Oh god damn it! This, the fitness saga is amazing.
I went to therapy, and at age 33, I learned empathy. I just learned empathy last week, okay? Don't you realize that when you make fun of me, you should stop and think about, what if I was the one being made fun of? Yeah, that's what empathy is. I don't know if you're aware of it.
Getting muscle groups. I'm gonna take 2 days off.
Thanks,
I'm
iDubbbz.
gonna go back to working out again. So.
You're the one
but it's just
crashing
hilarious,
out
idiots.
over
They
words
just
on the
can't believe
internet, but I'm the
Oh,
one
he's
that
working
needs
out?
therapy. Okay.
DSP 100% needs therapy, but the problem is it won't work. Is therapy doesn't work on narcissists. He would sooner say the therapist is the one with the problem before he would recognize that he himself is part of the problem.
I am. Why do you think I'm looking better?
It just wouldn't work.
Why do you think I'm looking so much more skinny?
Is he? Is he actually? I don't think so.
Magically happen.
None
I
of this
guess it does because
happened.
I haven't seen it. Must be magic.
That's not how life works. You don't. Oh, you've been overweight since you were in your 20s. All of a sudden, you're losing all the weight. It must be magic. There must be a fairy that comes by with a wand and goes like this, and then you become smaller. That's not how life
Do you
works.
think
okay?
people say
Can
that?
you do that to Cat?
It's because I'm working out.
You think people say
Jeez.
that?
All right, this is one of them, and the other one is.
You're making me
I'm
magic.
Jealous of his body. This one is great. But let's do some shout outs first. The people have been waiting for far too long. Let me tell you something, brother.
It is magic.
Big ups to Mr. Matt
It's
for
a spell
26
called
months. Big
delusion.
ups for Boba,
It's a
Bickle,
spell
for the
called
sub,
Ozempic.
Healer for the sub. At the end of the stream, I'm going to give shout outs to everybody that followed on Kick, but I'm going to keep that as a separate segment because it might be a lot of people. But you can follow on Kick if you would rather watch it over there or on Twitch, whatever. Big ups to Some Gator for the 10 who says, there are individuals that try and beat the internet. It hasn't been done. No matter how much of a word salad fills pews, when you try not trick the internet is when you do win. I guess, well, you have to learn to not care and show that you don't care. And showing that you don't care is by not caring. So it's kind of like, it's difficult. It is difficult. It's not like a thing that DSP can just manifest into existence. And neither can Cat. It just takes, I guess, a different type of personality. Shout out to Extra Buy who says, some unknown guy donated. Let's check his channel. He does that. Yeah, he does that too. He does that too. Because the trolls do it. So he needs to make sure it's not a troll. And then the circle repeats again and again and again. Big ups Dorito the Green for the 5. Everything DSP says is a lie, and it always turns out to be true 6 months to a year later, which has happened several times. The one thing that he's going to bring up, obviously, is the catfish. That was a lie, and it was fake, but it was proven to be fake and lie by his trolls. So again, it could be used as an example both ways. Big ups Haywood for the $2. Welcome to the Gridiron Gang, Chauncey Billups. What did Chauncey Billups do? I saw that he was trending. What did he do? Oh, is he going to jail? Bro, that was what I was seeing. Some basketball dudes were going to jail for, what was it? For like gambling, some gambling scandal. That's crazy.
Well, and of course they're blaming Trump.
Let's get some jail time.
Black people thrown in jail? That's racism.
Gambling is bad. Follow me on Kick. Kick.com/meerkat-mafia? I don't even fucking know. Don't follow me. Anyways, big ups Anonymous for the $1. Remember that DSP started the stream by saying, this isn't a pregnancy announcement, and never defended her from Triple P. He did defend her in the DMs, and then defended her kind of on, what was that? On the Smart Guys. It was a weird segment, definitely. Big ups to Wesley for the 10. He brought in his wife to play busy work content in a game she already beat, as opposed to playing a game that's fun for both of them, that allows them to entertain his fans with their commentaries. Well, I don't know in which situation can Kat be like an interesting Let's Player, because Phil isn't, and he's trying to pretend to be sometimes, and it's not working out, and she's not even trying most of the time. But what was interesting is that she actually tried to make the gameplay more interesting, because she knew how to play the Dondoko game and put in some effort, so I commend that. But it's like putting effort into making a DSP stream good. It's like putting an effort into becoming taller. It's kind of difficult. Or becoming more slim. Big up Iwamoto, who says, turning your stream into a content wasteland to starve the trolls. We're fighting piracy, but by
just
not
a reminder,
games. Can't
when
steal what we don't
PPP
make.
said that
That's
iFat
kinda
wrestler
similar,
looked like Cat,
Yeah.
You can't make fun of
DSP
this
laughed.
content
Nah, how
and
dare
it's
you.
interesting, because I'm not gonna make it. Good thing, Phil. You're destroying us for real this time. For real. Big ups to Nick, who says, this guy tweeting LTG at 3 a.m. isn't eternally online. Yeah, that same guy was watching LTG hater clips at 3 a.m. Big ups C Wook for the 220. Does paying $20 to name a streamer's Pokemon after yourself count as hyperfixation? I don't know. It might not be hyper. It might be medium level fixation. The medium style. Medium rare fixation. Big up Some Gator for the 5. It's a social system that has always existed. Calling out others over BS keeps the collective safe. Big ups Meerkat. Big ups, dude. I agree. The internet, it's not even like a social system that was created on the internet. It always existed in different forms. This is just how the internet works. Because people like drama, people like fighting with each other. They like the shit flinging, rolling in the mud. They like this kind of shit. Whatever the fuck DSP does with the other lolcows. That's what they like sometimes. Big ups Fist of the North Star, 17 months, dude. And Extra Buy says, Phil hates nothing more than others get money. Which is, oh my god, I can't wait to get to the DMs on that being said. To get to the DMs where he was seething about LOLCOW Live. And talking about how many views they got. That's crazy. That's some crazy DMs. And finally, big ups Iwamoto, who says, he calls people terminally online, yet he's such a hermit that he gets all his news from Grok AI summaries. Well, I guess so do I. I just got my news from here. I don't even know what I just got my news from this reaction gif that has nothing to do with the topic. But it says, Malik Beasley watching Terry Rozier and Chauncey Billups get arrested by the FBI this morning. Yeah, that's gonna be so... Damn.
I don't know anything about sports,
And also
let alone basketball.
Wemby is
Where do I
taking over
start? Do I go back and
this
watch
guy
the first
has
episode of
completely
basketball?
broken
Will I get
basketball
lost?
And will dominate for like the next 15 years. It's just insane.
That's a joke I told
Anyways, let's get to
Meerkat.
this clip. Thank you everybody for...
Meerkat, I think it was on Twitter. He's like, how do I get into football? How do I get into American football? And I'm like, you have to start the first episode or else none of it will make sense.
Your contributions, the illegal blood money. And shout out to
Good luck.
Villotti for following me on Twitch. Big ups, dude.
You have to watch football episode 1
What's going on?
to see where it all comes from.
Well,
or else
as
it's
you
just
guys
going to be a
know,
jumbled mess. It's impenetrable.
Autumn started a month ago, but we didn't actually start getting autumn weather until about a week ago.
Oh, it's a weatherman segment. This is getting skipped.
Herman wannabe. I don't know who Paul
With
Herman is.
basketball, it's best
How
to
do you call
start
people
with the
fat if you're
Space
the
Jam
whale in the
arc.
room?
What?
I don't get it. Really? Like, you can't call someone fat because if you're
You
fatter,
start with Space Jam.
you, by comparison,
It's the
they're
movie. It's
fat.
not canonical, but it's it gets you caught up
Okay,
speed.
let's go back.
Journey. I find it strange a morbidly obese
Hold on.
compared to...
Hold on. You just started talking about his body for like 3 minutes.
All right, we're gonna have a whole like 6 months. It'll be like October, November, December, January, February, March, and exposed after 6+ months of working out.
Oh my god.
To switch back to the Hawaiian shirts, and then I'll put one on, and you're gonna see. Oh my god, you're gonna see the physique exposed after 6+ months of working out. You're gonna see my giant rippling body, completely toned, glistening.
That's really gay. That's really
I wouldn't be
gay.
surprised.
That's a really
Literally,
gay
I
thing
would
to
not be
say.
surprised.
Like, even if you're joking.
If he took his shirt off to show his chest and his like abs someday, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do that. He's gonna.
Like, he's
do
just
a
gay
Review
either
Tech USA.
way.
I'm waiting
It's
for
just-
it.
Who are you making content
Unless
for,
he stops
Phil?
working
Gay
out by that
boys?
point, which
Gay
And
men?
as always,
might
it's
be the
best
case.
to read the
You find it
basketball
strange a
manga.
morbidly
Yeah.
obese Paul
The
Herman
anime
wannabe.
skips
I don't know
whole
who Paul Herman
seasons.
is.
It's a lot of filler.
Who attempted to
Okay, who is Paul Herman. Paul Herman is this guy. Someone wants to be this guy. All right.
Lose weight and failed is now making fun of your fitness journey. There's a bunch of overweight people who try to make fun of me constantly. It's hilarious.
What do you mean try
How
to
do you
make
call
fun of
people
you?
fat if you're the whale in the room?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
You called
Really?
Howard
Like,
fat
can't
when
call
you were
someone
fatter
fat
than
if they're
him.
Fatter, then you, by comparison, they're not fat.
Oh, he meant Paul Heyman. All right, so they're talking about Triple P.
You understand? Like, if you are a monster.
But bro, that's the thing he doesn't understand. And something that Rich doesn't understand. People are insulting them in specific ways on specific topics because they know it gets to them. Like, that's the only reason. I personally don't care if somebody is fat, if somebody is gay, if somebody looks stupid, has greasy hair and a shitty goatee, or snorts sax, or whatever. I don't care. Unless I dislike them. And if I dislike them, what, the fucking microphone broke again. God damn it, piece of shit. Hold on. Okay, what about now? Should be good now. Anyways, I don't care unless I dislike you. And if I dislike you, then I'm just going to use everything that I can against you to shit on you. Because, of course, I dislike you, obviously. And I dislike Phil. There you go. It makes a lot of sense. Mike should be good now.
You're whale. How could you say someone else is fat? You can't. All you can say is you're fat. That's it. Or if you happen to find someone else fatter. But you know what I'm saying?
No.
I don't know.
Is this you trying to say that PPP is not allowed to call your wife fat? Because he says he's fat too. He says I'm fat and she's fat. We're both fat. That's what he says. How is that a contradiction or hypocritical? Stupid fuck.
People are morons. I don't give a shit.
You're dumb and I don't care.
You don't. I don't give a shit.
The joke is
I
that
actually
his
don't
wife
care.
is fat, chat.
You know, it sounds like I do, but actually I'm telling you right now I don't. So you have to believe me.
Sure.
And my family.
All right.
That's who it's for.
And my
What's the
family.
flexing for then? What's the flexing for? Because it seems like you want
Yeah, my
recognition,
flag
you
me.
want compliments. Yeah, it kind of seems like that.
For me to show off and act like I'm some kind of an Adonis online. I'm not. Idiots who want to make fun of it.
You
to show.
make it sound like you
XCBS
think
is
you
tomorrow
are.
and Saturday.
People who were jealous, right? People who were
No.
jealous.
Jealous of his body?
For years and years.
Jealous of
They
what?
liked to portray DSP as the big fat blob, right? They would draw me as this giant.
I thought you didn't care.
blob stuffing his face with food. But you can't. I mean, this makes sense. I haven't looked like that in ages.
Yeah, but you stuff your face with food and people are depicting you as a fat gelatinous blob because it annoys you. Obviously.
I admit, I used to be fat. I'll admit that wholeheartedly. The first few years I was on YouTube, I was a monster. And then I lost a lot of weight, then I gained some weight back, then I lost. And now, last few years, I'm getting better and better, lower and lower. And now, like I said,
You look
Having
grosser
eyes
and grosser
knowing
than
what
ever
a healthy
before.
BMI should be makes you more than qualified to call someone fat.
It's so insane. His content has never been worse, but his confidence in his content and his self-image has never been more out of control. Like it's such a unhealthy dichotomy. And his content is just worse than ever before. It's never been this bad.
and I'm gaining muscle mass. So what that means is
How does he know that?
But he's so proud of himself.
He's his own personal
It's a
coach.
completely inverted graph. Content goes down, self-confidence goes up. It's wild.
I'm so tired of this fucking shit. Oh,
Me
this
too.
fake-ass bullshit. Fitness
All this
wannabes.
fitness shit.
Oh my god. With the amount of
And fucking Wednesday was literally 100% of the not a pre-stream was the fitness shit. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna skip all the exercise shit. Skip. I'm live. He's still talking about it. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We'll watch 2 episodes of Movie Bob. We watch 2 stupid episodes of Movie Bob. We come back. He's still talking about it. I'm like, all right, this pre-stream is a bust. It's bail. No pre-stream today.
I'm doing now, my torso
Like, give me a fucking break, man.
is like rock solid. The problem is the stupid spare tire around.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'll punch you in your rock solid gut and see how it feels.
I gotta get rid of that. That's gonna take forever. Like that's one of the hardest.
And then I'll
things to do,
kick it.
especially when you're getting older.
And I'll
I
punch it
really hate
again.
the fitness filler arc in this anime.
No shit, it's so gay. It's so gay. I'm an anime avatar, and this is gay.
Surgery, and I'm not on drugs. I'm actually doing it like a normal person should.
But, bro, no way. No way. He just said about how bad it is to be making fun of someone and criticizing someone for wanting to better themselves and improve. And then it's like, I don't even got surgery or drugs. I'm better than you, fat ass. 'Cause I don't need Ozempic. I don't even
Phil
need
has
Ozempic,
spent more
and you
time
do.
running his mouth
Therefore,
about
I better.
exercising than doing
Come on,
actual
bruh.
exercise.
Of course, he's talking about Wings. Because Wings got the gastric bypass and was still fat. Because, of course, it's not magic.
Like it's like every fake gym bro. They talk about working out literally more than they actually work out, and it's such a stupid stereotype that everyone makes fun of.
this fucking guy. The fake ass grandstanding.
Filtered water, not soda.
Oh, take that, Wings of Redemption.
There you go.
Oh, Wings is destroyed.
Someone trying to better themselves.
Yeah, right. That would be crazy.
Yeah, like
good thing DSP is.
It's so crazy how he's talking like this before he's gonna speak with Wings. It's like, how was this conversation gonna go? Are you just gonna attack each other, or are you gonna try and be friendly? Because you're being like, I lost weight, and I didn't have to use surgery like some other people. I did it the right way. Are you gonna tell Wings that when you meet him? Because that sounds pretty fucking insulting.
Not drinking soda. He's drinking high vitamin water with not calories, but what was that? High protein water.
Reminds of the Gintama training arc joke of them asking for a training filler arc, and Jintoki said that's too boring, we'll just do a time skip.
I couldn't get into Gintama. I'm sure I would really, really like Gintama, but I couldn't get into it.
They're trying
or
to
Gintama. Gintama?
make fun of someone who's succeeding. Think about that. Somewhere, especially where they have failed,
it just seemed like
you drink your filtered water before or after you down 3 pizzas for your next DSP tries it.
Like, sometimes I'm not really into an anime and then I watch it again and then I get into it, but Gintama just wasn't one of those. It seemed like a web comic turned into an anime. It had just like a really weird feel to it. I just wasn't used to it. Gintama.
Overweight blobs who want to make fun of me.
I've seen clips and some clips look really, really funny, but I don't want to watch a show just based off a couple of funny clips.
They have failed at
come on.
That part of their life. They know they don't want to be giant, fat, overweight blobs, right? They don't. They want to feel healthy. They want to look better. And they see that happening to me, and they're so upset that they can't do it because they don't have the discipline, the willpower, you know, the determination. They don't have any of that strength, that inner strength you really need to do that journey.
Notice how this whole time he's just giving himself compliments.
All right. He's just jacking himself off.
Himself shine.
He's just a verbal masturbator.
Project onto me, but it doesn't work. Every time they say something about me in this regard, it's just self-reflection. You understand? They're really angry at themselves.
Wait, what about when you insult people for things that you're also guilty of?
To be honest, I don't really think Triple P cares about being fat. He looks like he's embraced it and he pretty much plays into it, which I don't think some insecure person about it would do. I don't even think Rich cares about it because I don't think Rich cares about anything.
Again, new tries. It is him literally downing 3 pizzas.
Yeah, you're just stuffing his face with food.
I'm here happy, healthy.
And begging for money to stuff his face with food.
Ironic if he has
when he's not
even the fillers arc were funny in Gintama. Watch it. They had a filler arc about the character's popularity poll.
Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. It just seems a little bit too self-aware. I'm not sure about that sometimes. It's cool, but it's like DSP. Whenever he's not stuffing his fat face with food, he's begging for money to stuff his fat face with food. And when he's not doing that, he's telling you how healthy he is and how everyone else needs to get on his level when it comes to fitness. Like, what the fuck, dude?
This is gonna age so badly because he has so many segments that age terribly.
The fitness journey that I'm doing.
Oh, this is gonna age great. I mean, it sucks now. It's fucking putrid now, but it's gonna fucking mold into good cheese in the future.
All right. The diet part has lasted about, I'd say, 2 years. It's been about 2 straight years of changing my diet. Okay.
No.
Phasing out things like I used to drink the seltzer water, right? I used to drink the flavored seltzer, but even that had artificial sweetener in it. I got rid of that. That's gone. Now I'm just drinking.
But that's 0 calories, Phil. That doesn't add to your calorie count. He cut out the sparkling water, and that's his diet. His diet is not drinking carbonated water anymore. What else, Phil?
Filtered water, right?
That's the same, Phil. It's just water with air in it.
We saw your refrigerator this year.
Yeah.
Diet, cutting
saw
out
the snack
most red
pizzas.
meat, most fatty foods, eating low, protein stuff. Now I have like protein bars and snacks as the things that I eat during the day if I'm going to eat. I don't eat anything that's like fatty, salty, greasy. I try to phase it all out of my diet.
All right, man. Like, who are you saying this for? Like, just to brag about it?
Bad food is when you see me eat it on DSP Tries It. That's it. That's like the time when I eat the crap, right?
Okay, but that's like once a week, sometimes twice a week. And what are you saying? You don't eat anything any other time?
So that's been like a 2-year journey. Okay, it has been.
And again, like this segment, I guess it would make sense from somebody like the avocado dude. What's his name? Nikocado Avocado, right? Because this guy, he used to be like monstrously fat. I mean slim. And then he got, well, the opposite of that. And he came out and made a video about it. It was this big deal. Hold on. Yeah,
Can you imagine if he was telling all of these exercises in Dr. Now, and Dr. Now responds with,
like
look
a
at your wife,
slim
Phil.
And then if this was DSP and he used to be like actual morbidly obese fella, like this, if he used to be like this, I wouldn't even call that morbidly obese, but that's like very slim. If he was like this and he was having these segments talking about how he lost all the weight, I would get it. But it's not even like you can't even tell that he was on this fitness journey. It just looks like the same guy. But he talks about it like he defeated cancer. Like he was on this, like he went to the monks in Tibet and he spent like 6 months meditating and eating a single grain of rice a day just to reinforce his mental fortitude. But no, he's just like a guy that was overweight and is like slightly working out now. And this is supposed to be a massive thing that everybody's jealous of.
In regards to the working out, that's only been a few months. Really?
I mean,
It's only been a
technically
few
you can
months
eat
that I've
anything
been
if
doing
you're
it.
willing to burn it off with
I've already
exercise,
seen
but
big
something
results.
tells me the
I've
5
seen
minutes
muscle
of
build
4
up where I
reps of
haven't had
whatever
muscle
he
in
does
years and
before
years
stream
already.
isn't even burning off the protein bar he ate.
Like professional eaters who eat as a competition, they tend to be in good shape because they have to burn it off, because having that big ring of fat around your stomach is restrictive and it makes it harder to be a professional eater. But like they work all that off, or they puke a lot of it out. Either one. But they manage their calories. It's possible. It's easy. And this is how you know I know that RTU doesn't really diet or exercise, because he was talking about like, yesterday I ate like fucking like something like 500 calories. And it's like 500 calories is like one meal. Like you should be eating 3 of those a day, whatever.
But to be frank, where the muscle was atrophied
Like 500 calories is like a McDonald's double cheeseburger, and those aren't really that big.
because I wasn't using it. And I'm seeing a body transformation.
Like if you ate one of those for lunch, the average person would probably, I mean, they'd probably be full, but not like they'll be hungry later.
In a few months. So I'm curious.
Yeah, he was eating like 3 plates of sushi last night. Like I thought your bank account got hacked, Rich.
Kind of the thing.
Just massive amounts of sushi, just like the kind of sushi you would see at like a meal for 4. Just guzzling it down like fucking
And
potato
DSP is
chips.
known to be a very unreliable narrator in any kind of context. So I just don't trust him until I see it, and I'm not seeing it. All I see is a bunch of flexing.
After this next 6 months, because, you know, what's going to happen is, you know, it's now cooler. I'm going to be wearing these kind of clothes all the time, you know, and I'm not, no, people are going to be like, take your shirt off and shit. And I'm not going to do
Who's going to say that? Who's going to say that? What kind of people do you have
Him.
watching
It's someone in
this
his
that tell you to
mind.
take
Someone
your
in
shirt
his
off?
head is
Seriously.
telling him like,
I don't have an undershirt under.
Phil, are the people who want you to take your shirt off, are they in the room with us? Are they sitting with us right now? Are they telling you things? Are they talking with you? Because nobody says that, Phil. They just want you to like follow through in what you're talking about when it comes to showing your gains. You're like, look at my arms. Look at my arms, man. Look at my arms. My arms are so hot. Look at it. Look at it. Look at my arms. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Tell me how good they are. Tell me how big they are. Tell me how big they are. Tell me how big they are. And they're like, okay, what about your chest? I'm not gonna take my shirt off. What are you, gay? Ugh.
This because it gets really stuffy in the
It's his
in
gay
the
self
office
that
here,
tells
studio,
him
whatever you
that.
wanna call it.
Yeah, it's the same gay self that tells him that PPP was gonna take him to Florida and rape him. Like, what is this psychosis? There's a voice in my head that tells me that every man who wants to hang out with me secretly wants my butt.
So I don't
What is that voice, Phil? I think, is that voice here with us?
wear undershirts that way, even though I'm wearing a longer shirt.
You're gonna rape me.
If I were to wear an undershirt under this, it
He's
actually
gonna
gets too
drug
much.
me. He's gonna roofie me.
So, no, take your shirt off. No, I'm not gonna take my topless in here like a buffoon, like certain people do.
But then you're implying that if it was the proper
No.
temperature, that you would take it off. Like that.
But like people who work out, like they'll do that. Marked one would do that, if I guess.
It's kind of the thing. And now we're bringing up again Rich. Oh, yeah,
You can go ahead and ask him. I won't.
certain people do that.
Because I don't need to do that.
But you just implied that you were going to do that if it was right.
Yeah, he asked Andy to do that. That's so funny. He asked Andy, "Can I see your shredded abs?"
Entertaining content that people like, and then they support that content. I don't have to be a stunt show for you or a lol cow show.
A stunt show is taking your shirt off to show that you're in good shape.
Clown show.
I mean, it's a low-cal thing to take your shirt off if you're a fat, gross, gluttony fuck. But if you're actually trying to show like actual progress in the workout journey, that's not that crazy. That's not that out of the ordinary.
Funny.
Oh yeah, by the way, stay tuned for DSP collaborating with Wings of Redemption this Monday. Allegedly that's going to happen.
Can actually entertain an
He
audience
wanted
through
to see
real
Andy's
content.
shredded body.
Okay. Anyway, after about 5-6 months,
Where
I'm
was
gonna
that
come
message?
back to spring. It's gonna get warm again. and I'm gonna change my wardrobe back. And I am curious how I'm gonna look. I might look exactly the same, to be honest, because I might hit the wall.
That's kind of what a weird. Because this is just a stream of consciousness. This is not even him wanting to tell you something. It's just him contemplating out loud if he's gonna look sexy when spring comes. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, Vikes, I did see the crazy arrest for gambling and shit. Because somebody talked about Chauncey Billups, and I looked him up on Twitter, and he's trending right now. It's some crazy shit happening.
I wonder what he's gonna blame when it doesn't turn out the way he thought it would. Cause you know him, he's like, I have all these plans, I try and set up and do these things, and then just fucking something comes along and smack, just ruins everything. And it's like, Phil, that's because you don't actually plan anything out and you don't understand how hard anything is gonna be before you start it. So of course it's gonna fail, and it's not the fault of something else, it's your fault. So he's gonna blame something. It's gonna be like near the end of spring, and he's gonna be like, guys, I know I told you I was gonna be in such good shape, but fucking these copyright strikes or whatever, fucking Trump's law where I have to punch myself in the face every day, it just messed everything up, man. It just threw a monkey wrench, and that's why I look exactly like I did 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up to that later.
When you work out, especially when you're older, you can hit a wall where, unless you're going the extra mile, like, okay, now I've completely changed my diet to all high protein, I'm drinking protein shakes, I'm really hitting the gym hard, I'm not gonna get to that point, I don't care that much. So maybe I will hit a wall and I won't even look much better, and that's okay. As long as I'm physically fit and healthy, that's what I care about. I care about living longer.
You'll never be physically fit and healthy.
Actually being able to do stuff like lift heavy things and do things that I need to do. You know what I mean?
You need to lift heavy things? Why do you need to lift heavy things?
I'm in pain, like, can't sit up, my back.
You're a game streamer. Why do you need to lift heavy things? What, like a fucking DoorDash? Bring it into your fucking shitbox? Lift his
or
wife.
he'll use the most used excuse everyone used in Doctor now.
It's water weight.
Water weight.
Yeah, it's just like I've been just drinking all this water. I cut out all those carbonated beverages, and now I just have so much water. That's what he means by heavy things. He means cat, I guess.
Back is killing me. Like, what the frick? I'm
what the frick?
I shouldn't be feeling.
What the flip? What the flippity flip? What the heck are we doing here? You effing coward.
Okay.
I wonder.
So,
fucking private parts don't work.
What's going to happen?
I don't even know what this segment was supposed to be. This was such
PWR is such a fucking weirdo. He says such vulgar shit, such just like gross, nasty shit, but he can't bring himself to swear. So he says things like, that guy has really small private parts. He can't get his private parts hard. They can't get their private parts hard, and that's why they make fun of Phil. They're just effing cowards. They can't get pieces of butt. They try to get pieces of butt, but they can't get those pieces of butt. It's like, you sound fucking ridiculous, man.
a weird segment. So it went.
Why? What is with this hybrid of just puritanical shit talking? Like,
people are
sounds so fucking goofy.
Jealous of me, and I'm better than other people that are still fat, even though they try.
Sure, I talk shit, but I don't swear.
So I'm better than them.
So I'm cool and good.
Sure. But it was a bunch of ego stroking and giving himself compliments, and then it ended on a weird cope that it might not even have that much of a result.
No, so I didn't have to swear.
I don't even know. Maybe I'm just too stupid to understand this. This is just galaxy brain stuff.
Months or so, I'm gonna max out my weights. Like I'm
gonna max them out. Didn't he already said that he maxed them out? He already said that. Back when I was streaming, like last time. It was 3 weeks ago or something.
I have like 2 more major weight increments and 1 more very small one I can do, and then I've maxed my weights. Okay? Now the thing is, I'm very slowly increasing them. I'm not going crazy. Like I don't want to keep increasing the weight and then hurt myself. Because I think I did. I think at one point I went too fast, and that's what ended up hurting myself for a bit. This arm has been messed up for about a month. It's almost back to normal now, but man, it's been a wild ride of pain because I messed up this arm. But I think I'll go more slowly now, and I think it'll be more about more reps. You know what I mean? What? You gotta love these trolls. This guy says, he really said he curls 20 pounds, not with those arms, buddy. First of all, I never said a single weight whatsoever. I've never mentioned it. I told you guys I'm not going to. Because no matter what, when you talk about that shit, it's never good enough.
He can't even talk about how much he's been lifting. Because this is another thing that he just is not allowed to talk about. Because trolls run his life. Because he's going to say, I lift 20 pounds. And someone's going to say, no, Phil, you can't be lifting 20 pounds. You must be lifting 19. And that's going to hurt him, and he's going to think about that all night.
Right,
like, come on, man.
Thanks for confirming you curl less than 20
I
pounds.
literally never say how much I curl.
Fuck it, just be yourself. Who cares? Are you doing this for them? Are you doing this for a random LARPer in your chat? Oh, and he took the bait again. He never stops.
He's so easy to expose.
Like,
it's a secret. It's personal information how much he's bench pressing. Because some guy that bench presses like 600 pounds is gonna show up and be like, nah, that's not good enough for me. You're trash. And he's gonna be hurt. It's gonna piss him off. Come on, man. Just be a person. Just be a real person. Be yourself. Fuck whatever the fuck people say. But the problem is when DSP is himself, he just sucks and no one likes him. So he has to pretend that he's good.
And he goes, we got him. No, you.
Yeah, some people just can't afford to be themselves because themselves just kind of.
Yeah, also a week ago, wasn't he saying like if you comment on a guy's appearance, you're gay? But he wants you to comment on his appearance, but if you do that, you're gay. But he wants you to do it. But if you do it, you're gay. But he wants you to do it. Very weird.
Trash and sucks.
Didn't get me. I'm calling you out.
Almost like he's fucking gay.
Showing you how stupid you are. I've never said a weight, and I'm never going to because there's no point. So
Well,
who
what
got
do you
him?
mean there's
I
no
got you, you
point?
dumb
The
bitch.
point is
What?
the weight.
No, he got you. Because he just made you admit that you can't talk about like very insignificant trivial shit because people own your life. The trolls are gonna criticize me. The
And
people
he did that in
criticize
his
everything
wrestling
I
show
say
too.
And pick it apart
Mhm.
to find inconsistencies in my statements. They're gonna criticize me some more. Who cares? Fuck it.
Anyway. Like I was saying, I'm
Phil
almost
is more
maxed out on my
reps
weights
with
as it
less
is.
weight and fewer with
There's
more.
about two
You're
more-
implying
two
that
more
20
major-
or 30 pound weights damaged your arm because more adjustable weights go up to 50 or 60.
He's not doing anything. He's not even doing anything. He's the bare minimum. And then he's like, he shows up on stream and says he's the Adonis. And it's like, it's just verbal masturbation. It really is.
Pieces I can do and one very small one. And after that, I maxed. And then I got to decide, do I want to keep going? Do I want to buy a heavier set of free weights so that I can keep going? And, you know, because free weights, sadly, they just only go to a certain level. And then it's kind of.
How about
very
you
easy.
bench
Then
press
it's like, if you
Cat?
want to keep going. you
How
can
about
bench
just be
press
like,
Cat
hey,
and get
Cat,
it.
sit on the
Me
swing and I'll
Messiah
see if I
is
can lift it.
Exactly right. Because we only talk about this shit because he made a big deal about it. Like, I don't want to hear any of his workouts. I don't want to hear about any of his fitness journey. I don't care about this shit. I'm fine being skinny. I'm fine being a twink. That's cool with me. And he seems like he's trying to convince me more than he's trying to convince himself. So, I don't really get it.
Rather than free weights, you have to get it. You have to get, you know, a whole bench to do that. I don't have that. I just have a free weight bench. So it would mean significant investment of more money. It would mean I have to redo
No
more
shit.
Come on, why does everything
It'll
need
cost
a money
money.
investment? Dude.
Why don't you
there's
sell your
people
old
that are
weights
lifting
and get new
jugs
heavier
full of
ones?
water in their garage and getting fit from that. You don't need to spend more money.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
Like,
looking for reasons to spend more money.
like people just, they get milk jugs and fill them with water and they lift those. Like, you don't have to spend money if you don't want to. You don't have to.
Which, you're a middle-aged man. You don't need to rationalize this to your audience. You don't need to make excuses about this. Like, if you want to spend the money, go spend the money, bitch.
for that right now, you know. So, but anyway, so I'm you know, I don't know what's gonna happen in the next 6 months. Am I gonna?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be in shape,
Is that
you
why I
know.
just say I cut it? I'm done. That's enough for me. I don't care. I don't want to go any further. Or am I gonna want to go further? I don't know. Like, it's gonna depend on how I feel. How
I hope he
what
gives
wanna
himself
do.
a
I guess
hernia.
We'll have to see.
It'll be so
Like I
funny.
said,
Please, God, let this happen. It'll be so fucking funny if
I
he gets
get
a
barbell,
hernia.
not dumbbell. I get it confused. Free weights are dumbbells. The two dumbbells are the handheld free weights.
Yeah, the fitness maniac doesn't even know how the weights are called, which is great. At least you would expect him to get the terms correctly, but I guess, yeah, you can't expect that. It's DSP, you shouldn't expect anything.
The barbell is the one where it's the full size. That's right. Dude, I've been out of fitness for so long, I can't even remember the name.
Yeah, come on. You couldn't even be wrong about that. You need
You
to
said
make
you've been
an
doing
excuse.
this
Just
for
be
like 2
wrong.
years.
That would piss me off so much. There's so many layers of fakeness and bullshit and excuses and reasonings. Just be shit. Just be trash. Just be wrong about something. Just get something wrong.
That's what it's called.
And take the L and that's it. Fuck it.
No, my wife literally said to me last week, she's like, you're doing this too much. She's like, you're working out 6 days a week.
My wife is like, you're working out too much, honey. You're getting too buff. Soon you won't even be able to fit through the doors like I can't.
With 2 days of rest, which is probably the right way to go about it.
Like, come on, you're not putting that level of strain on your body to be thinking about this.
Yes, let's take fitness advice from Catherine Bernal.
You're working out too much, honey.
I don't know, you just lie about stuff. Most of the things he lies about, there's no incentive to lie about. You actually have more of an incentive to admit and to be right about it.
What does it matter? Why would I lie about that? Dude, someone who would lie.
There's a lot you lie about.
I'm benching a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, but then we know that DSP doesn't do that. Much like when he pretended to do like 20 push-ups off camera and he did them in 10 seconds and wasn't even winded. Like, come on. No one trusts that. Like, you're just a liar.
And man, I'm making all these gains and I'm cutting this and I'm doing it. This is the most casual thing. It really is.
Then why do you
Like, it's the
talk
most
about it
casual
so
thing. I'm
much?
not bragging. I know that.
Yes,
I
you
know
are.
That I'm not some Adonis. I'm not trying to be one. That's also why it's hilarious.
But you say that you're in better shape than PPP, therefore he's not allowed to make fun of you.
Doing it for like to brag at all in any way. I don't care.
Then what's with all the fucking bragging?
But you obviously do.
You're jealous. You can't.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
And you can't because you're weak.
But bro, how can I be jealous?
Bro, I can
because
kick the shit out of you.
For the last 15 years, and you're
I would
still
absolutely
dog shit.
obliterate you.
Your stream's still dog shit. You look dog shit. You're a
like 90% of detractors can beat this motherfucker up in a fight. So don't call me weak, you fucking fig. I would hit you so hard in the spine you would actually shit your pants for the rest of your life.
Opinions are dog shit. You're still.
I'd give you the hernia that you claim to have. Shut the fuck up, calling people weak.
Liar. How can
Just a mentally weak, thin-skinned little bitch calling anyone else weak is so ridiculous.
I be jealous of somebody who's constantly improving yet never gets any better? Like how? It doesn't make any sense.
You're weak-minded individuals. And
He's a weak-minded individual. He talks like he's a fucking alpha male podcaster. Come on, man.
Weak-bodied individuals too, to be frank.
And a weak-bodied individual. The guy with a bad
He's
back,
not bragging,
chronic
though. He's just
illnesses,
saying he's stronger than you
post-nasal
are.
Drip,
This person he
got
knows
what?
nothing about.
Carpal
He's
tunnel,
stronger
I
than
don't
him.
think Phil could run up a hill,
What
let
else do we
alone
have?
beat
He
anyone
got
in a
greasy
fight.
hair. That still counts toward the weak body. Body's too weak. He got a patchy goatee. Fake gout. He's got gout. That's very right, Dubmatic. He's got gout, which is body weakness. His blood is weak, so it's succumbing to all the red meat cells. And people are.
This guy can't even handle eating a steak.
All right. Well, let's change the subject.
They're weak-minded and probably weak-bodied too.
This is like Sirig saying I'll beat you up, the same guy that got knocked out from a single punch twice.
It is kind of a Trumpism, but Trump can actually back it up. He's not a fucking loser.
Still hang out. We're going to hang out for about another 15-20 minutes before we start with Silk Song today. Want to build up an audience here.
We're gonna build up an audience.
Yeah, I always.
He had 161 at the time.
Get barbell.
So we need to build up that audience a little bit more.
Dude really thinks 2 weeks of curling the pink ways is gonna undo 2 decades of gin and coke.
He's in for a rude awakening, but until then, we have to deal with this gay shit.
You need a thing to put it up on, right? Like a rack. Which I don't.
Enough.
My house.
All right, I'm
To
tired of
spend
talking about
A
this.
total of $10,000 getting a Bowflex, getting like a bench press with weights, like elite, the highest level, the AAA weights that you can get. And obviously, I know shit about fitness because I'm fucking drinking beer right now. I don't give a fuck. And I want him to spend so much money that whenever he inevitably gets an injury that he can't recover from, a career-ending injury,
Yeah,
all that
this guy
bullshit
can-
garbage is just gonna
This
stick.
guy can't even eat chicken wings. He is incapable of eating a chicken wing, but everyone else is weak.
there, and it's gonna rot. I love that. I love that idea.
Boy, first of all, you're a troll.
And it's crazy, dude. It blows my fucking mind how he can have such a big house for 2 people to live in.
It's not that
and,
big a house.
Like 4 pets, which is 1 cat and like some birds and a hamster, whatever, rabbit.
It's a
And
condo.
still have no space. Like he must be living in some fucking
Thank you for the
swamp-
follow.
swamp-like environment. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, we get another idea. Painkiller addiction arc. Oh, he might be like Perk Angle. He might just discover that perks give him extra energy, and he might have his best streams
Like
he's ever
Ed.
done on
Ludwig,
perks.
he did
And that's gonna be
Midorius
the
from
big saga.
MHA training.
Then he's gonna quit
Midoriya?
perks, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you guys, I'm clean today."
pushing himself
And
to
If
the
meat
limit.
has bones in them,
subtly
it's
see
too
that
much
he's
work
not
to
clean.
remove
He's
them.
still on the perks. But yeah, that's gonna be something else.
Yeah.
So let's get
bones,
some
and he
shout-outs.
gets sauce everywhere.
Big ups to Brad Burnian. I hope you're okay, buddy.
And he can't eat around the bone.
I saw you send us some messages on TBS
He
about
just deep throats the
Summertime,
bones.
Ludwig.
At the time, we couldn't tell how much of a joke that
Yeah,
was.
it's not
so,
really
we were
summertime,
joking
is it?
like that, but I think you're being serious. So in that case,
Do a costume
I hope
change.
you're well. If there's anything I could do to help you, just reach out, and I'm gonna give you a nice, gentle
It's
kiss
more
on the cheek.
August. There we go. The B.
And big ups to Nick, who says, yes, the DoorDash diet.
Okay.
That is the official Burnell diet, is
Okay,
the
then.
DoorDash diet. But you can also order healthy things from DoorDash. It's not just McDonald's and Burger King, in Wendy's, in Taco Bell. Shout
fine.
out to Joe Dub. Oh, hold on.
This
I
one's
need
good
the
too.
song for this. I need the song for this so you can understand what the point is. Hold on. That's a good one. Okay, we need the gimmick for this. All right.
Sandwig.
Takes 10% cuck, 20% chill, 50% begging at the power of will, 5% truth, 80% blame, and 100% reason to laugh at him. Ack. There you go. We did the gimmick. Big ups, dude. Shout out to Based Boglamite for 35 months.
Sway Meerkat makes
Big
the
ups to
big
Vikes
bucks.
for the $2 who says, imagine a DSP workout video like Tai Bo. Cat would be the student. Imagine a DSP yoga. Instead of DDP yoga, we have DSP yoga. That would be incredible. That would be something else. Big ups Tony T for the $2. I bet he writes his weights off on his taxes.
But yeah,
Insanely
well,
possible.
absolutely he does.
Insanely possible. We know that he's tried to write off insane things on his taxes, much like the WWE champion stuff. Never gonna stop. So yeah. Vikes for the $1 says, this is a must-watch. If it's not timestamped, it's about the 20-second mark. People do this, but he needs expensive everything to work. Okay, let's see what this is. So this is workout for teenage baseball sensation from Uganda.
Was forced to drop out of school and take a factory job.
Yeah, people do that
for his family.
And there's people. I'm just gonna let this play. There's people who also just go on the street exercise machines. I don't know how they're called, like bars where you can pull yourself up, like a pull-up bar. I assume. You know I know nothing about. I can force that. I need to show you what I look like.
I don't even know what I.
Can I do that right now?
Last published.
Is it gonna fuck up my whole shit if I turn the camera on? It might. Camera's off most of the time simply because I just don't want you to watch me drink beer the whole time. This is it. This is me. Look at my hand. Do I know something about fitness in your opinion?
Damn that Premier.
I know how to be fitting as beer in my body. Fitting as beer in my belly. That's what I'm talking about. Also, I don't want to be on camera because the headphones got a shitty microphone here that is like a little ball sack in front of my face. It sucks. But anyways, I'm just gonna get rid of that right now. There it is.
It's been so long since
I'm not slim. Now
it's been so long since I worked on the part 2 for Kino Casino. I forgot where I'm at. Maybe I should just work on the Captain Alex video instead.
Now I look pretty much the same way. Oh, you saw the bass guitar in the background. Based. It's based. Haha. You saw that? Anyways, let's go back.
Second of all, I work on my legs. I told you I do squats.
Those squats are going to be the ones that give him a hernia.
4 sets.
He did 4 sets of squats.
4 sets of squats.
I don't know the names of all the exercises. I looked them up and immediately forgot the names of them.
What? Oh, that sounds fake as fuck.
I do the squats. I do the overhead press. I think.
Sounds fake as fuck. I do exercises that I don't even know how they're called.
Grandma exercises.
And then I do one where you put the dumbbells at your sides and you stretch your arms out straight upwards.
Oh, something that you guys don't know.
These are all like
that is
retirement home exercises.
That I'm going to reveal for free, positively.
Okay.
I have 2 children now.
Is he doing calisthenics only?
I have, of the feline variety. Much like Phil's son Jasper, I have 2 daughters now, and one of them, believe it or not, is blind. Much like Rich's
I love
daughter,
doing
but,
4 sets of something,
well,
dude.
I didn't make her blind, unlike Rich. But anyways, I do have 2 daughters now that were under full custody of my girlfriend, but now they are my stepchildren, and I love them as if they were my real children, obviously. I have a family now, and I have a bigger family than Phil because I have 2 daughters. Yes.
And that works your back muscles here. And then I do push-ups. And I do 4 sets of each.
And I showed them on Twitter. I can just post them again now if you want to see them. They're very cute kitties. Very cute babies.
Back to back to back to back, basically, with a little break in between each 4. Like I do all 4, then I take a little break, then I do all 4, then I take a little break. And then the other day I do arms, so I do curls, and then I do is this called I forget what this is called.
This is called the wank.
When you're on your back and you have the weights.
Yeah.
That's your tricep exercise.
Yeah, that's the BBC jerking off.
I can't remember what the hell that's called.
Yeah, that's the BBC. That's called the BBC. You're serving 2 dudes at the same time, double relief, double enjoyment.
I do there, and then I do the press, and then I do sit-ups, and I do those 4 sets of each, rotating.
All right.
And it takes a while just doing all.
Yeah, it takes a while. You're doing it pretty low energy. I personally, it would take me a long time with this pace.
All of that. It takes.
What are we talking about?
Like the one last night, I think it took about 35 minutes. 35, yeah. And then the other one is long because I do a ton.
Yeah, the other one definitely. That's the longer one.
Sit-ups, so the other one.
Yeah, you do a lot of sit-ups on the other one, on the long one.
Look.
What was this actually about?
It takes around 45 to 50 minutes to do the other one. It takes a long time.
Sure, yeah.
Ideally, what I'd want to do is get
Maybe they've had a long day. I don't know. Maybe they're just kind of out of it. Not in the mood right now. Don't take it personally, Phil.
Rack to put a barbell on, right? What do they call it? Is it a squat rack? I know there's a rack you can do that's different heights. So one, it could be higher up. So you could do those exercises easily, but then you can put it lower for like the squats. You can easily do it that way. Ideally, that would be something to get. But again, I need room. I have no room right now. Zero room.
No, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. Come on, like we saw that guy. That guy, the Ugandan lifter, bro, was lifting fucking tires, dude. You can do it if you want to. There's no excuse. My excuse is that I don't care and I would rather drink beer. That's a good excuse, obviously.
Clean out my house to do that.
I love sports.
You guys are just gonna be toxic here.
I love watching sports because it's easier, because then I can drink beer while I'm watching the sport. And every once in a while, some sports guy would go to jail for a fucking gambling scandal, and I get to laugh at it. That's the best fitness plan you can think of. Beer and laughing at stuff and watching sports.
Or I'll get rid of you right now.
Get rid of him.
Sock accounts.
Get him out of here.
These 2 sock accounts right now.
Kill him.
People just come by to be toxic about shit. Well, then don't be here. Bye. We're here to have fun. We're here to chill. We're not here for your nonsense. We're now up to 13 of support. Can we get some more support this morning? Can we get some momentum going for Silk Song?
No. I'm surprised he's still playing Silk Song.
Then your body craves the right things. If you just sit on your ass all day eating chips and sugary shit, then your body just wants you to keep putting in more sugary shit. But if you're actually actively working out and doing good things, then your body wants the good things.
Right.
Extreme Machine, I know that's really not you. I'm just going to ban you now because I know that's not really him.
She's fat.
Get the fuck out of there. It's a fake. It's a copycat.
It's a fake.
No, I already said this.
Bro, and sometimes I think about this, like, how much different DSP's life is to your regular life. Because his whole identity is tied to the internet. Like, he's kind of, like, when... It's kind of like a superhero. When you put on the mask, people care about you and you do important stuff. But when you're a civilian, then you're just like a civilian. No one cares about you. But with him, it's actually like that. When he's on the internet, he's DSP. People care about him, and it's like, whoa, DSP did a thing. And offline, it's just Phil Burnell, a man without any kind of power. And it's just weird. I don't even know if I explained this good. I probably didn't. But you'd probably know what I mean. I hope you do.
I'm not getting any protein supplements or powder.
Oh, this is great. This is a great segment. I saw a Broside Phil love this segment.
Get the fuck out of there. It's a fake.
Yeah, get him out of here.
No, I already said this. I'm not getting any protein supplements or powders or anything like that. Why? Well, a couple of reasons. Okay, number one, again, I'm not looking to bulk up. I'm not looking to.
And again, he gets like super defensive for no reason. I don't know why. And he starts explaining himself. I hate those kind of people that feel like they have to explain himself about everything and have to come up with reasons and excuses. Just say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about protein. Look at how easy this is. I don't care about protein. I don't care about drinking shakes. It's not a thing I'm interested in. And then that's it. That's it. That's all you have to say. You're allowed to say that. That's perfectly okay.
Roided or anything like.
You can say that about many things.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just.
Oh, he doesn't want to get roided out. Hold on. We need to listen to this. This is like next level.
Hey, well, a couple of reasons. Okay, number one, again, I'm not looking to bulk up. I'm not looking to get super roided or anything like that. Okay, I'm just trying to do it more naturally. I want to work out naturally, get my body used to having physical activity and exercise. I think that's a very healthy thing. But I'm not looking to get to be a power builder where I'm going to like build up insane amounts of muscle and shit like that.
Obviously, that's the most DSP thing you could say. I'm not looking to be the most extreme thing in this spectrum of things. I just want to be the lowest on the spectrum of things. But then, like, the last 20 minutes, what did we talk about? We talked about his complete makeover. We talked about his fitness and health journey. That makes it seem like he actually wants to get somewhere. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to be buff. I mean, okay, man, then just fucking stop talking about it. Go do a basic workout or whatever. I don't care. It's not... bruh. I'm annoyed.
My body...
I'm really annoyed at this fitness shit because it's, like, fake as fuck. It's so fake.
Is kind of iffy about certain things, like I've explained. I'm kind of, like, half lactose intolerant, and what that means is I can eat cheese and milk and things like that.
So you're not lactose intolerant.
But then I get very gassy and bloated after I do.
So you're just like normal.
So a lot of these protein things have dairy in them and have that kind of stuff. So I would have to research, gee, what's one that has like absolutely none of that so that I don't get like stomach aches? Like imagine doing it and you go to work out and I'm fucking bloated and shit.
Come on.
So I know.
So he is half lactose intolerant, a quarter Italian, a quarter Polish, and what is the... I don't even know. That's him, yeah. All right.
Oh, there are alternatives for 100%.
So many proportions.
Know that they exist. They make them for people like me.
Phil, can you eat a steak?
But I haven't.
If you can, you can take protein.
Like I said, usually what I have now is I have a protein bar, or I've actually researched getting some like protein pretzels. It's pretzels that actually have like plant protein in them. And you can
protein pretzels.
Protein bar. So there's some different things.
The protein pretzels with the plant protein, Phil.
Workout and stuff like that versus, oh, let me juice up with a big fucking creatine.
I'm sure Broside really loved hearing that
but
one.
What? A creatine shake is
the protein
up,
pretzels
like anabolic steroids? Come on, man. It's just a fucking protein shake. God damn it. This guy is so special.
Oh, I told you, I just started getting into push-ups.
And he just started getting into push-ups. He wasn't a part of push-up culture. He's heard about it. It's like, oh, so many people, they're so hyped for push-ups. The new push-up system is so great. But he's not familiar with it. He's just getting into it. And push-ups, it's like, it's a nasty business. It's so complicated. You can do so many push-ups. You can do with one hand. You can do with no hands. You can do like feet push-ups. You can do forehead push-ups. You can do headstands. It's so crazy. It's like, this culture is
Is
so
he humping the
above and
floor
beyond everything
again?
that he's familiar with, and he's just getting into it.
Just did, because my arm's been all messed up. About a month ago, I hurt
Just
my right
buy
arm bad
protein
and
powder
elbow,
and mix
it's
it
been
with
a
milk
month.
or
It finally
water. Stop
almost
being
feels
a
normal.
baby,
It took
Phil.
a long ass time to get it back to normal. Like I couldn't put it close to my chest right now. This is the closest I can go. Like it still won't go all the way, and I couldn't extend it all the way. Now I can almost extend it all the way, but it was effed up. So I started trying to do push-ups, and my whole arm is like buckling and is shooting pants. Fuck. You know,
It was effed up. It was a effing
And here's a fun
coward.
fact. There is more evidence of me doing push-ups on stream than there is of Darkside Phil. I just realized that. Because there was a stream I did. I think I was really drunk. Because I remember I wore a hat and a vest. So that must be like the birthday stream from like 2 years ago. But I was doing push-ups. In DSP? Was he doing push-ups? No. Therefore, I win.
But
I win. I am more fit than Phil. And my wife is not fat. I mean, slim. Well, she is.
it's getting back there.
Well, depending on your interpretation.
It's getting back to normal. So then I try to get into doing more stuff. But I have tried to do push-ups, and I have implemented them into my.
No, I didn't do like 30. Come on, I couldn't do 30. I can't do 30. I'm just a fucking worthless twink. I'm just like a bag of shit and bones.
I'm not doing a ton because my arm's fucked up. It just.
I probably did like 3, but they came from the heart. They was honest, sincere push-ups. I put my soul into them. Not like this guy that hides doing push-ups. I should do like him and like compare myself to him in oddly specific ways that make me like the superior person.
Sucks.
Like what? Like what can we do right now? Well, I don't see Phil streaming on 3 platforms at the same time. Because me right now, I'm not saying I'm better, but I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick and YouTube at the same time. And Phil isn't. Because guess what? He's not a partner on Twitch. And guess what? I'm not a partner on Twitch either. But I'm an affiliate. And probably he's an affiliate too.
I want to be
But I'm
one.
streaming on more places. That makes me better than
Alright.
Phil. I have destroyed Phil once again. And I keep owning Phil left and right. I'm unstoppable.
Like, I started doing push-ups, and they were.
I'm unstoppable, but sometimes I just stop myself and I don't stream for like 3 months. So I'm kind of stoppable.
working fine. Like there's like
kind of stoppable.
What the exercise is for? It's for your chest.
Bro, stop talking about working out.
Fuck, that sucks. You know,
It's so annoying.
My body, all these years that I didn't do anything. I had all this opportunity when I was younger to use my body and work out and build the foundation, and I blew it. You know, so it's hard. It's hard when you're getting to middle age. Now I'm in middle age and I'm trying to do it. It's like way harder than if I had done it when I was younger. Okay, we're gonna get started with Silk Song momentarily. Any last
LTG
topics
is psychologically raped this guy. LTG raped him so
let's skip it
hard.
now. Jeez, man.
I'm sorry to use that terminology,
I still
but
couldn't stomach it. I can't do it anymore. Why? It's like
it
why-
was
All right,
quite
I want another
a violation.
good segment here, and I'm contemplating whether or not to do the pre-stream because let's see
LTG called him fat, and it's just devastated
official
him.
DSP Space gaming website, and I can't even look that up because I'm trash, and I made a typo. So DSP Gaming, we got here short podcast 9:15 p.m. This is about 45 minutes from now. If it's a short podcast, I'm gonna do it. I'll just do it. I'll take one for the team. Now let's take some shout outs for the team. How about that? Shout out to Mr. Tony T, who says at home gym is better than a honeymoon, which I can agree with. Because the home gym you can use even if you're a cat. So Cat can take advantage of that. Jasper can do some push-ups at the home gym. He can do some curls. And yeah, I agree. Big ups forever 901 TN for the 36 months. That's like 12, 24, 36. That's 3 years. Bro, was I even streaming 3 years ago? This dude is back from like the origins of this channel. That's insane. Big ups Mind of the North Star. I think I'm just going to let the TTS read these out. Is it going to work? No, because it's paused. What a piece of shit. Hold on. I'm going to give the TTS because I've been drinking, which means that my reading ability has been impaired. It's a disability, you guys. You can't make fun of me for that.
Baller alert.
10% coke, 20% chill, 50% begging.
Yeah, we did that. Hold on. I did the gimmick, the whole thing. Okay, so here it is.
Baller alert.
LTG influence is so real. LTG roast his clothes. Phil changes his clothes.
Yep.
LTG calls him a broke bum. Phil calls people broke bums now. Now Phil lifts because LTG challenged him to lift for a SF6
Yeah,
set.
that is really what it is.
At the end of the day, is that a bad thing that he chose to do something that?
Well, yeah, I
improves him,
mean, I
even
guess
though
it's another example of how fat shaming
the
works.
reason why he's doing it is someone making
Someone
fun of
called him fat.
I think it's still a good thing, but ultimately you should do that for yourself, not because somebody made fun of you for that. Because people can always make fun of you
Well,
for stuff,
like-
whatever the fuck they decide to make fun of you for.
Well, the thing is like, if he's doing all this for DSP, or I mean, for LTG, if DSP is doing all of this for LTG, he's going to get to the end of it and be like, so, now what do you think, LTG? Am I in shape? And LTG is going to go, no. And that's going to devastate Phil, because that's the motivation why he did it.
But yeah.
Baller alert.
11 a.m. Wake up and stream. 4 p.m. Dinner. WWEC. 7 p.m. Stream till 10 p.m. Tell me, when is there time for him to work out? He said this before in years past.
Yeah, he can probably find. You don't need much. You need like 30 minutes, I guess. He's probably doing like 20 minutes. Because everything that comes out of his mouth, if it is complimentary towards him, it's over exaggerated. 1000%. It's over exaggerated. It's some made up fiction that he decided to like invent that exaggerates what he's actually doing. So I don't really trust him at all.
Baller alert.
Scopely should hire Chauncey Billups to fleece more money out of the tarred whales.
They should hire DSP because he's modeling his whole business around what they do. Like around milking the dents and exploiting him. So he would be a perfect fit for Scopely. That's awesome.
Baller alert.
Big ups Meerkat call me Han. I was jamming to Snotwave tracks while beating the Ninja Gaiden 4 challenge that DSP couldn't beat. Journalist with coming soon.
Hell yeah, dude. Big ups to you, dude. Big ups Paul Hadoukin for the $5. Thanks for watching. And shout out to ShadowEG9000 for 31 months. So let's go on to the next clip. Let's see. So this is when he threatened to sue and copyright strike detractors, allegedly, according to the title of this video. But we're going to learn by ourselves what's going on and what the situation here is. So let's just get right into that.
To together look at some different games on Steam and see what's there and see if we can figure out if we can do like a shorter horror game. I don't know if it's going to be more indie. I don't know if it'll be brand new or older, but I just missed it. You know, I've only been a PC gamer for a year. So there's probably been tons and tons of PC-centric horror games that have come out that I was not even aware existed. And tonight, hopefully we can look at some of those and pick one and give it a shot. Okay? So that's what we're doing. There you go. So someone already asked me, yes, we did hit a goal on the first stream for Silksong. We're at 9 out of 10 goals hit now. One more goal. And we're doing the steak nuggets at Arby's. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pre-stream today if it's pretty short. I don't mind sticking around for it since it's been a while since I had like a longer stream where I just had some drinks and had fun. Because usually I have a blast doing these, so why not today? Why not? Let's just go for it.
I don't know why, because my wife and I checked because we're figuring, oh, we'll maybe hit it tonight or we'll hit it tomorrow for Mario Galaxy 2. We went and looked, and for some reason my local Arby's are really weird. They're saying that like the steak nugget sandwich, you know how you can get it as a sandwich, that it's sold out. But they still have the steak nuggets just as themselves on the menu. So what was the unique ingredient in the steak nugget sandwich that's sold out? It doesn't even make sense.
The nugget of truth. It's the nugget of truth.
They're also saying, which makes no sense, small...
Dude, now that I mentioned that, now that I mentioned the nugget of truth, I thought about all the times he talked about WWE champions. When people had him nailed down, dead to rights. They had him exposed. And he would bring that up and be like, yeah, that's just the nugget of truth. And they're right about like a few things, but not all of it. And then the June the King thing happens and everybody was right. They were right. What else can you say, man? They were right. And the nugget of truth got devoured and the truth got exposed.
By a large. It's also saying all of the drinks are sold out. They have no drinks at all at Arby's. So we think that the app might be messed up. We're not sure, but it makes me nervous that it's going to be busted. And Arby's, there is no Arby's near me at all. There's only one that will even deliver to me, and I would not be able to drive there. So I'm hoping that either tonight or tomorrow we hit this goal, so we can do it tomorrow. Because the thing is, like, they all screwed up, and it wasn't like that, by the way. But I mean, this is what happens when we get an idea, but it takes like a week and a half, 2 weeks to hit the goal to do the idea.
Oh, now we're bashing the fans because they didn't donate fast enough. And again, this guy is never satisfied. Like, actually, never, ever, ever, unless you fulfill every single condition that he has, and he has an insane amount of conditions. Not only do you need to give him an outrageous amount of money compared to his audience and size, but you need to give it to him at the specific time that he wants it. Otherwise, you mess up his plans. And it's a bunch of plans that he made without even knowing if he's going to get the money or not. So, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
The steak nuggets are almost 2 weeks old at Arby's. Everyone ran and already did taste testing on them. I'm like the last dude. So they're probably already running out. That's my guess, is that they're probably already running out and they're not going to have it much longer. So, yeah. Hopefully, we'll hit the goal tonight or tomorrow. We can lock in, and we can do DSP tries at RB Steak Nuggets tomorrow, okay? I don't know why you're asking if there's a second chance for Battlefield 6. You guys didn't like it. I played Battlefield 6 all day Friday. I sucked at it, admittedly. I was just starting to get the hang of it Friday night. And then when I played it again on Sunday night, attendance dwindled. Everyone complained the game sucked. And no one supported it.
So nowadays he does this thing, very, very specific thing, where, well, I wouldn't call it self-awareness, but it's him knowing whenever he's trash at a game and he's gonna get clipped, he starts making a bunch of disclaimers. And I think he used to do it back then, like back a couple of years ago, but he does it more than ever nowadays, where he starts explaining himself and being self-aware at how bad he was at the game and that people are gonna make fun of him. So games like Battlefield, which is admittedly a super fun game, pretty much even the worst Battlefield can be very fun if you actually know how to play the game. But he plays it like Call of Duty, and he is bad. And then he starts coping and seething and talking about how he doesn't want to play it, and he looks at the first reason to stop playing it. And he's going to do this for many, many games, to the point where, much like the other stuff that he's not doing because of the trolls, he's just going to stop doing that because people make fun of him. And at the end, he's going to play what? He's going to play Street Fighter because of his ego, and he's going to play like Call of Duty and go and try and grind out the KD. And that's kind of it. Pretty sad.
Everyone was sitting here complaining the game was boring. They're like, man, this is too slow. It's too boring. I said, all right, well, I won't play it again. Why would I play it again? I feel like I've explained myself that kind of content, me playing a game that's rage bait, meaning it's a multiplayer game.
It's not rage bait. This is something that I wanted to rant about. His use of the term rage bait. Now, most of you probably know.
Another
rage
word
bait
he doesn't
is
understand.
when somebody is trying to piss you off on purpose so you can react and you can engage with them. Because the modern age of the internet means that everybody who engages with you benefits you in some way. If people came to my stream to make fun of me and shit on me, this will inevitably just benefit me because it's more engagement. And he tries to pretend like him playing those games is rage baiting people and he's totally in on the joke and he's totally self-aware. None of that is true. He's making it seem like it's on purpose and it's not on purpose.
And I'm not good at it, and I just die constantly.
And the thing is, even if he tried to rage bait, he would be really bad at it because he's tried that. If you remember, he used to try doing rageathons, which was him playing 5 games that would make you rage, that would make the average person rage, and then he wouldn't rage, and he would pretend like he was doing. And it didn't work because it was just fake salt, and people don't like fake salt.
Right?
And of course, nowadays, he's just terrified of somebody clipping him and getting tens of thousands of likes on Twitter or on TikTok because it doesn't benefit him. Like people like Raw Phil averaging like 1,000 viewers doesn't benefit him. That's what he hates. He has nothing against people making fun of him if it benefit him. If Raw Phil would somehow give him views. If people that are watching me right now, which is over 900 people probably in general, if that somehow benefited him, he wouldn't care. But it doesn't. And that's what makes him seethe the most. And that's what I love the most.
A game that's just like overly over the top difficult.
Yeah, big ups to Thesaurus for the $2 who says, game that expects you to perform well equals rage bait. Yeah, it's a game that he rages at is rage bait, pretty much. It's his definition of the word.
That used to work in my content because people used to come and watch my streams or my on-demand videos and give me views for the rage bait stuff. So I benefited because I had views. It helped my channel.
Oh, there we go. Now we get to the talking point that I just got over.
Made money on it. Now, people don't watch the rage bait stuff on this channel. They go watch it on the Restreamer channel.
Yeah, that's good.
They go watch it on the people who clip and steal all my content illegally.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
So I make nothing on rage bait.
Yeah, I love that. Go get that money. Duty should be making 10 grand off of him, not just 5 bands. He should be making 10 bands.
Literally, I have a slow stream.
Because, like, if you spend the time and energy to clip him and upload the videos and be social around, like, the detractor space, then why the fuck not? Sure. If you can get the results,
when I'm playing rage bait,
get the money. Because he can't get the results, and he's struggling, and he's flailing, and he's wondering what to do. He can't get the results, so he's mad that Raw Filth gets the results.
Why would I play it? I'm not going to give people the rage bait content anymore. There's no point. It doesn't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have no choice, Phil. You're going to give us the content whether you like it or not.
Please.
Work for trolls. They can go fuck themselves and find them.
No, you can go fuck yourself, actually.
Talent. The days of them getting easy mode stuff.
Yeah, that's going away.
Because I'm getting wiser.
DSP's going to get boring. That's how he's going to win. He's going to get boring. And he's going to take away all of his ability to be entertaining.
I'm going to be completely unwatchable. That'll show the trolls.
For money. That's going to be the future of DSP.
I'm now finding
there's going to be no content to make fun of. It's just going to be relentless begging.
My audience wants to chill with me more. Like tonight, we're going to have a chill stream. We're going to look at games. We're going to have a good time together. Maybe we'll pick a game. We'll try 1 or 2. We'll see. And this is the kind of stuff that my fans want. Chill with Phil, Lego nights, relaxing streams of chill games, and then every once in a while a challenging game, but we have fun interactions while I'm playing it. Yes, Call of Duty still fits in there. Yes, fighting game still fits in there.
How is it
But
a
it's not all
fun
about
interaction when you're
anymore,
yelling
where
and
Phil acts like
screaming
an
at a
asshole,
video
screaming at
game?
the top of his lungs about how the game sucks and he just can't figure it out. And
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
What? What the fuck? Oh, the fuck! I just walked 2 steps and I die? What the fuck? I'm not gonna do that anymore.
I made my content so boring that not even trolls want to watch me.
Yeah.
Take that, trolls.
Like, when's the last time he screamed, quote unquote, at the top of his lungs at anything? Like, he's scared of making his neighbors angry. Like, give me a break.
They have mysterious ways.
It's not, it's just the same hyperbolic shit. Where it's like, it's not this, well, it never was that. Well, it's not that, well, it never was that. It's not the end of the world, well, what is the end of the world? Like, it's nothing to write home about. What have you wrote home about? I don't love this game. When's the last game you loved? It's like, just saying literally nothing.
And you never know what they actually like, because some of them like a specific like Pokemon game, and some of them
This
like
game
Street Fighter,
didn't
and some of
explode.
them don't even care as long as DSP is
In a big
there,
fireball.
they can put 'em on
Okay,
in the
guys?
background.
Just letting you
So
know.
I don't even know.
It didn't do
but
that.
He doesn't know either.
So I'm not going to make it anymore. It's that simple. I will
Because if he knew, he would be playing it right now.
make what people will show up, engage, and support with. If you're going to someone else's channel to watch my content, then I don't care about you. I'm not going to make content for you. Why don't I take down a Restreamer's broadcast in about 5 minutes? Because
I'm happy. Are
here's a
you
couple
happy?
ways.
Because I
Take
am.
down a Restreamer's broadcast. Here's the 2 means. Number 1, I could flag them for copyright. All right, I could say,
But
hey,
it's
they're stealing my
transformative,
content
and
live.
you would
They don't have
lose.
the right to do this. But the problem is with YouTube.
They would
doesn't actually care
counterclaim
about
and
copyright.
argue
I mean
fair
that. They
use.
don't care. What they care about is there a lawsuit? So if you flag someone legitimately or illegitimately for copyright, it doesn't actually matter if it's legitimate or not. If you flag someone for copyright, all YouTube does, tosses it into their automated system, flags the video and flags the stream. Okay? Says, hey, copyright issued. And then it gets taken down. You get a strike if you're the person who's uploading or streaming. Then you have to dispute it and say, oh, I disagree. I don't think this is correct. And all YouTube says is, all right, that's it. We remove it. Done. If anyone wants anything permanently taken down, sue. Issue a lawsuit.
Yeah, but he was a big baller, right? He was gonna sue people. He is keeping a track record of people uploading his videos and how transformative they are for future lawsuits. What happened with that?
And that's it.
Send the lawyers, Phil. Send the lawyer. I want to talk to the official lawyer of Burnell Productions.
For copyright is completely worthless. It really is. Like, it doesn't do anything. If you're serious about taking down a video or a stream, you need to get a lawyer. Okay? Now, there is another way that you can actually get something taken down. It's a community guidelines violation. Community guidelines violations include extreme content, like over-the-top sexual content, over-the-top racist content, sometimes risque political.
What is over-the-top racist content? So, like, normal racist content is okay, but you shouldn't go over the top.
Content.
I don't get it. Oh, wait, over-the-top political content? What does that mean?
Content, over-the-top racist content, sometimes risque political
Oh,
content.
risque political content.
There's racist content, and then there's over-the-top racist content,
Content
which is a
highly
problem.
sexist. You can have moderately sexist content. You can have that. That's okay.
Yeah, just a little bit of
If he calls a
racism.
woman a
It's all
slut,
good.
If he calls a different streamer a slut, that's okay. That's just moderate. That's moderate sexism.
It's threatening, like you're directly threatening someone, or like, you know, these streamers who
DSP.
pulled out guns
So
and shit
legal
on stream.
mindset. Can I sue my detractors?
I have an AK-47.
Legal
here. I'm gonna shoot
mindset.
Phil from the screen.
No, you're a special case,
I don't know if you're aware of
DSP.
You're very,
Impersonation
very
and/or
special.
blatant Misrepresentation is a violation of community guidelines on YouTube. So, for example, if there's someone who is literally
Is he trying to dog whistle for people to go out and report channels? Because that's exactly what it sounds like.
streaming this stream right now,
I think that's exactly what's happening. He's dog whistling for people to go and report stuff.
way to
But he can't outright say it because then it's a call to action. So he needs to dog whistle.
redistribute
He needs to be like, oh, you guys, if that happens, that would be crazy. But that would never happen, of course. That would never happen.
my content and bypass the ability to watch it on my channel. So basically, watch it over here rather than there, so you screw that guy over. That's against YouTube.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, fuck YouTube then. I'm going to go on
A lot of
Kick.
followers.
I'm going to go
Thank
on
you.
Twitch. I'm going to go on Twitter. I'm going to go on Facebook Live. And he knows that his detractors are spiteful enough and they're petty enough. They're going to open a privately owned website where Rawphil is going to be restreaming him. And it's going to be called like rawphil.com. And people are just going to go there. And that's just going to be a mirror for Kick or something.
It has nothing to do with copyright.
Yeah, you can, like that's what he... I guess he understands that. He just doesn't want to admit it.
It actually is against the terms of service to do that. So you can flag content for that. The problem is YouTube is so fucking slow that if you were to ever try to actually flag someone live restreaming, chances are they would always be offline by the time that YouTube gets around to looking at it. Because YouTube takes hours to look at any kind of a flag. They do. They could take hours upon hours. So right now, if there's someone live restreaming me and someone were to say, that's a violation of the guidelines, they're stealing Phil's content, they're saying, watch it here instead of there, I'm going to flag that for community. By the time...
They're saying watch it here instead of there. Okay, so it's just as long as they don't say that, then we're protected, right?
So you can't really do anything about the live stream.
You really fucked that up.
Why would you admit this? Why would you admit that the trolls own your life and you can't do anything to fight them? Like, why would you admit that you succumbed to the trolls and that they own you?
Anything about copyright, you can't do nothing.
And it's not even like one person. I would understand if he had a specific beef with somebody. It's just like thousands of people.
Unless you have a lawyer, you can't really do anything about this stuff on YouTube. It's just not feasible. All right? Now, there are some exceptions. For example, there's that guy on YouTube, that YouTube lawyer.
Yeah, of course.
That guy, you know, or what's his face?
Like
I don't know.
Other YouTube lawyer, Nick Rekieta, who is a perfectly well-adjusted person with no drama surrounding him whatsoever.
No, not Nick Rekieta. I'm not talking about him.
Oh, it's not him? Okay, then it's the good one.
I'm talking about the other YouTube lawyer guy, who he had people who were literally copy-pasting his content off his channel, and we're getting, no exaggeration, hundreds
Great
of thousands
example,
of views.
King. I agree with you now. So there's this someone who had like a thing and stuff, so that means I'm right.
It's not legal eagle.
What is legal eagle? I don't even know it's legal eagle.
Something, I can't remember his name.
What?
But basically, tag who? I'm gonna type in chat, tag who? Is it legal eagle? Okay, so he had people who were literally just ripping his content and reposting it on his channel.
Did you see that Legal Mindset had a meth vendor the other day?
No.
And he was getting completely
I didn't.
stolen. So what he had to do...
He was getting completely stolen.
He had to compile a giant list. I guess he had people do it for him.
Yo, that's what DSP is doing. Listen, that's what he's doing.
Because, he has
literally, he's telling you what his plan is.
Employees and shit under him. They had to compile a list of like 100 videos where this
literally what he's doing.
Channel had just literally ripped it off of his channel and posted
Legal
it
Mindset more like legal cocksucker bitch.
Legal cocksucker bitch.
He got in touch with this guy because we know that DSP's been talking to some YouTube lawyer on this just to get like an opinion, to scope out the issue. So he reached out to this guy, and this guy told him, yeah, well, I made a fucking Excel spreadsheet of all the people that were slandering me, copying my videos. And he decided to do the same.
List of like 100 videos
Bitch.
where this channel had just literally ripped it off of his channel and posted it to theirs, pretending, hey, it's Mim, watch it here. And after that, and he had to fight with YouTube because he was trying to get YouTube to just take down the channel. Say, just give it 2 seconds and look at it. You'll see they're stealing my content. They were like, no, we require you to list all of the infringing works. The moment that the infringement starts, the theft or whatever, and then basically it took him like weeks to do it. He submitted it, and then they took down the whole channel.
Yeah, that's what DSP wants to do. I think he wants to do that for Raw Phil. But the problem is that Raw Phil gets rid of the videos, so the videos don't exist.
But yeah,
you can't infringe something that doesn't exist. Come on, what are you, a magician?
To fight with them. He went back and forth with them for like 2 weeks to get them to even...
Yeah, DSP never doing that. He's gonna get cyberbullied until the last day of his life, and then he's gonna get cyberbullied some more from beyond the grave. That's just his fate. That's just what he's destined to do. There's no redemption for this guy. There's no coming back for this guy. There's no anything for this guy. This will be his life until the end of the universe, and if he exists after that, then that will be his life afterwards.
Fucking listen.
It has been set in stone. And I guess he can go do some push-ups and some squats because he needs to be physically prepared for the rest of his life.
They wouldn't listen. They're just like, they're so obstinate about taking any action against anyone without a lawsuit. Like if he had issued a lawsuit, they would have taken down the channel immediately. But you know what I'm saying? So for me, here's the thing.
But then they would have brought it back up depending on the results of the lawsuit.
Okay? Here's the thing. I'm not gonna...
I don't know about ALT's plans for today. I don't know if he's going to be streaming or not. We don't usually coordinate about that type of stuff. If he said that he's not going to be streaming today, then I guess he won't be. And if he is, then you can just go watch whoever you want. That's pretty much it. It's a free market.
I'm not going to...
But that being said, is tomorrow. I think the DM show we're going to do
that
tomorrow.
Is
another episode. And we're also going to do Saturday. So that's the plan right now.
Today, in about 2 hours. Flames, 2 hours from now.
Bullets, takedowns. Here's why. Because I know how YouTube system works. And it's this simple. It's an eye for an eye. Meaning, if I take out this guy, what's to stop someone from trying to fuck with me?
No, nothing.
The system is busted. It's broken. It doesn't work. Easily someone can false,
yeah, no one cares about you.
False, take down, false, do a bunch of shit, all that. They can do it. And I just don't want to sit here and be known as the guy who tries to take down all his detractors. So now his detractors all try to take him down. It's just a big fucking circle jerk of nonsense.
Okay, so you'll never do that then.
That's all I care about.
But you are. Then why are we crying about another guy? Even though, big ups formerly Chuck, who says, Raw Phil unironically has raw DSP content, unlike Phil, which is edited out. That's a good point. That is true. That is true. I cannot dispute that. Even though, if we gotta play it straight, when it comes to fair use, the things are not aligning in Raw Phil's direction. So, yeah. I mean, come on.
Making my content, making a living. Right now, I am making my content and I'm making a living.
All right, so that's cool. So, again, something that he says, or at least implies, that could be used against him in court, is that he pretty much admits, or as I said, implies, that if one of those conditions is not fulfilled, like him making his content and making a living, like if his money drops, then he's going to sue people, which this is going to get thrown out of court immediately, because that's just a bad faith lawsuit. It's much like when Super Crazy, that individual that I hope got deported, that person, when he decided to sue Phil, for some reason he decided to also go on Pescator's podcast and talk about how his lawsuit was actually in bad faith, and it was about making content. And yeah, he also apologized to me, which that I take that very much to heart. But yeah.
So as long as
that was a funny saga.
I'm able to do that,
that was
I'm
that was a moment.
I've already said this
a moment in time.
I will say it again. All right. The moment that I am not happy.
Oh, that's great. Here we have a direct. You can clip that. You can clip that. That's gonna get his whole lawsuit completely destroyed. Listen to this shit.
As long as I'm able to do that, I'm good. Well, I've already said this statement before, and I will say it again. All right. The moment that I am not happy.
It sounds stupid every time you say it, so keep saying it.
Because of the actions of these others is the moment that
once I have no money, I'll sue you.
That's the moment that I will finally say, all right, well, I can't do what I want to do anymore. All right, it's your fault because you're breaking the law. You're fucked.
Okay, that's not how it works. You can't just uphold the law whenever you feel like it and whenever it's comfortable for you. So this would get the whole lawsuit completely destroyed, and the trolls will also find, even if if he decides, I'm just going with like a hypothetical, extreme hypothetical. He decides to sue the person that's behind Raw Phil, because that's his biggest grievance is Raw Phil, because he's given it to you raw, and he's given it.
He can't
given
be
you
this
Phil,
stupid.
and he's giving you the
Can
Raw
he?
Phil, obviously. So if he was to go against Raw Phil in court, I'm sure actual hundreds of detractors, me included, would look for clips that would dismiss this whole case. We would find them, and this whole case would be dismissed, because obviously. So this shit is not going to work. You don't get to sue people whenever you just feel like it. You don't get to sue people because you are no longer feeling as good as you used to. That's just not how it works. It's not a mechanic in a video game. That's real life and the court of justice. So yeah, tough shit, DSP.
I can't make a living doing this. I have a lot of free time to do whatever I want.
I'm just
Yeah, but
going
you
to
have
let you
zero
rob
money
me
to do
every
whatever you
day
want.
until
You
I'm
just
down
admitted
to
that
my
you would be
last
broke in
penny.
that situation.
Only then.
Only then will I
Will I
press
come after
charges.
you?
These fuckers.
No, you wouldn't. With
Brilliant.
what money? With what money? We're gonna bury Linda, and you would use the inheritance money to sue Raw Phil? Really? Are we gonna sue? That being said, let's do that. Let's do an international lawsuit.
Okay, but they just better be happy.
Yeah, because then, a big problem is when you turn somebody into a victim, into a martyr, if they could so make the narrative, because then Raw Phil would just be a victim. It would be a victim of DSP's attack, because DSP is trying to censor Raw Phil, because all Raw Phil does is he gives it to you raw. And everybody loves somebody to give it to him raw. I like giving it to my girlfriend. What? Anyways, Raw Phil, he would be a martyr, and people would support him, and we would come to his support, and DSP would be left with his limp dick in his hands, and he would be sad. He'd be crying.
Good time. I keep being.
Because like this, it makes no fucking sense, right? It makes no fucking sense. Because he's telling you, if I go broke, I'm going to sue people, which is not how it works. Unless you have a lawyer on standby that's going to work for free.
Successful. I can support my family doing this because I have
Not
the
a
legal rights to do it
family.
all.
Also,
I
you don't
absolutely
support her. She
no
has to
reason
work
why I
her own
shouldn't.
job. You don't support her. She has her own income. She supports herself. Okay, dude.
Be able to do that.
Sounds like she's not there.
Okay? If they start abusing.
And also,
They
the
start
moment
abusing? You mean we
this
haven't
guy
yet?
decides to
Okay.
Go after people.
Why are you mad?
Platform them is the moment that 15 more channels like Raw Phil would rise from the ashes. That's exactly what would happen. The next day, he would have people restreaming him on Kick, on Twitch, on Facebook Gaming, if that's still a thing, on Twitter, on private websites that you can't take it down from. I'm gonna be restreaming him on 16 different places because I paid for Restream IO, so I'm just gonna be restreaming on half the internet. That's crazy. And we're gonna get everybody who has an internet connection is gonna be restreaming him, and it's just gonna become an unstoppable monster. It's gonna become a Hydra. Each head is gonna be bigger and more dented than the previous one, and we're just gonna win again, and he's gonna see it again. So why bother? Why bother? Let people have a voice, let people have a platform, even if they're shitting on you. The worst thing you can do is start taking them down. Because then it looks like you want to suppress people, it looks like you want to deplatform people. As I've said, I don't want DSP deplatformed, even though I do believe he's scamming people. But I also do believe that the people he's scamming pretty much deserve to be scammed. They're just so trash. They're just so fucking dumb. And he's just outright scamming them. So, just go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go crazy.
All these things, you know.
This guy has to adjust his life so people on the internet don't make fun of him. In my view, he's already lost. It's over. It's done. It's finished. We're here just for the garbage time. The garbage time in an NBA game. We're already leading by 40 points. What can happen?
And being unreasonable, that's the end of that for them. That'll be the end of their party. They'll make no more money on me ever. Ever. They'll all be so fucking fucked legally.
Oh,
every one of them will
this
be
is
in
so
a legal fucking
stupid.
stranglehold, dealing with all kinds of shit. That'll be the end of that.
I thought, like, this is like year one lolcow talk, man. I don't know what you're doing here, Phil. What are you doing here? I'm so confused. No one will ever be able to make money off of me ever again. Phil, people were able to make money off of every single lolcow. Not a single lolcow, no matter how powerful or influential, has been able to stop people from making money off of making fun of them. But you think you're going to be the one, huh? You think you're going to be the first? The precedent setter? You're going to make it so nobody is able to make money off of making fun of you. You're going to be the first. And it's going to be the end of every single person who makes fun of everybody. All right, man. Keep telling yourself this. Just verbal masturbation. Just absolutely no point in any of this but to make them feel better for a temporary amount of time.
They won't have time to do their little daily restreams and uploads.
Yeah, keep beating off with your tongue.
But I'm not going to bother with that unless I have to. That's like last resort, scorched earth bullshit. I don't want to do that. I
Oh,
literally
so
don't
it's
want to be involved
bullshit.
with any of that shit. I just want to make fun.
But you threaten us with it.
So,
You threaten us with
it's that
bullshit?
simple. It's literally that.
You think that's
simple.
gonna work?
I don't want to mess with it. Then they don't mess with me. I think that most of them are smart enough to understand that. That
What?
like, the shit that they say and do doesn't affect me, right? The shit that
Then
they
why are you
say and do,
threatening
the
us?
restreams and shit, it really doesn't affect me. They're-
Okay.
Does he really think that people want to fuck up his whole life? I guess. I don't know. I just want to make fun of him because he's goofy and he's retarded. I don't want to fuck up his life. And I don't think I can fuck up his life by making streams about how much he's ass.
Are they stealing?
I don't think Raw Phil can fuck up his life by making streams that are a DSP stream.
Views? Yes, they are.
Only
Are they
good
stealing
things
revenue?
happen.
Yes, they are.
Bad things
But
don't happen.
I'm still making a good living. Otherwise, I'm still doing good.
Okay.
So it's all good. You know, I just fucking want to ignore the nonsense and not get caught up in all the legal shit.
I want to ignore the nonsense. Well, good luck.
So what I am to gather by this whole segment is that he wants to sue people because he wants to take them down and get rid of them forever. But he can't do that because he doesn't have the money, he doesn't have any kind of the resources, and he never will. So why did we even have this segment? Why did we have this segment? Why? Why did he even need to exist? Come on. Let's be serious.
Because he needed to kill time, I
This guy can
guess. He
barely
needed
get
to make
off
himself
the
feel
shit.
better
Mr.
and
Bruno, why are you
scare
suing your
nobody.
haters?
Unnamed.
Because
Yeah.
my income dropped drastically. Coincidentally, around the same time Social Security money dried up in the United States.
It's like, okay, so you're demanding lost wages going back decades at this point? Because it's going to be decades from now before he sues anyone. And the judge is going to be like, okay, when did you first send your first cease and desist? And Phil's going to be like, what? And the judge is going to be like, I can't award any damages for you for a time period before you sent an official cease and desist. And he's like, what? And the judge is like, get out of my court.
Channels?
Just go. Just leave.
Come on, bro.
Zig, you're an idiot. He says, you ruined your own case. This video could be used in court against me. With what?
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
What, stupid? You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, and I'm smart.
You best, which is you're basically weaponizing the.
Like he has no rebuttal. He has no defense. Just what? I'm doing a mistake. I'm doing something bad. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Actually, I'm just gonna ban you now. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Now I feel better. Okay, moving on.
Justice system to benefit you, and it's not a good faith lawsuit.
You're dumb. You're dumb.
obviously.
You're dumb.
I want to sue those people because at the current moment, it doesn't benefit me not suing them.
What? What are you talking about? I literally just explained how YouTube works, how the law works, what my rights are.
You
and when I
just
can
said that
exercise
you don't care and that they have no effect on you.
Give it a shot.
Hey, Deathcore lover.
the law. I never said that.
We're spazzing
I never
out.
said that because I don't. Anyone who illegally restreams me or illegally copy pastes my
Yes,
content
anyone who
under
does
the law,
crime
I
does
have the right to
crime,
exercise
but
my legal
the people who are
ability to take that
restreaming you
content
aren't
down,
doing
and
crime.
or look for damages whenever I sew for you, it could be this very moment. It could be a day from now.
No.
From now, a month from now, a year from now, 10 years from now. It could be whenever I want.
No, none of that shit
Whenever I
works,
want.
actually.
I have the right to do it.
Okay. Ask a
I
lawyer.
never gave anyone permission to break the law. Sorry, you made but he didn't.
But they're not
because I
breaking the
didn't
law.
Exercise my right doesn't mean I gave you permission to break the law. That's
But we're
two
not
different
breaking the
things.
law,
Break the
so your
law?
premise is
Bro.
false.
That easily can be discussed in court.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. You're so tough, aren't you? Let's go. Go, do it. Do it. Come on.
If you're that stupid, I mean, go for it.
Like, again, his rebuttal is you're
I love
dumb.
that
I'm
narrative.
smart,
I know
I'm
the
smart,
law.
you're dumb, I'm smart, I'm smart,
Also,
you're dumb.
what is statute of limitations?
I know, it just shows you he hasn't talked to a lawyer.
You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry you did it. Because I'm gonna
Just
find
proof. Just
some
proof.
money that I have this hidden away, and I'm gonna sue you and destroy you. I'm gonna sue you for copyright.
His case has no merits
buddy,
anyways.
No, you're a fucking bum loser.
Always been
Allowing
protected
you
by
to
Section
fucking idiot.
230.
You're so stupid.
No, you're gonna get bullied and cyberbullied until the last day. The day in which everyone else will outlive you, Phil. That's the day. You're gonna stop being cyberbullied.
I said I'm not exercising my right to take anything down. I did not give anyone permission to do anything. You're morons. Every one of you in chat saying dumb shit like that, you're all fucking brain dead stupid. You actually try to convince yourselves of what the law works in this weird way. It's not how it works.
Whoa, that's insane projection. Because that's exactly what he's doing.
You're just dumb. You like the restreamers, so you got to pretend like you're dumb as a rock to think that what they're doing is legally justifiable. It's not. It's that. It always has been. It always will be. And I have the
Imagine
right to take it down. I have the right
DSP
to get
saying that
restitution
to the
whenever I
judge
want.
after the ruling does not
Give
go
them
to
the
his
warning.
favor.
So
That's not how it works, dude. That's actually not how it works.
well,
But good job, yeah.
at any moment,
Yeah, good job. Good luck.
it's going to blow up in their face.
No, it won't. No, it's just fake. Like, it's, you're bluffing. You're bluffing. That's literally what's happening. That's always been the case. He doesn't even believe in himself. He knows that there's no way to take him down. But this is just a way to cope with Raw Phil getting so many more views than he does. And Raw Phil is just his stream. It is a way to cope that this stream you're watching right now has 950 people watching it, and his stream's gonna have what I'm looking at right now has 240 at the time of recording. It's just a fucking cope. It's a desperate cope that he spent 15, 16, 17 years trying to become somebody, trying to make a business. And the result was a bunch of literally disabled people that give him their disability money, and thousands of people more that actually despise him and think he's a complete piece of shit.
And poking a hornet's nest, like I said.
And he needs to deal with that. And he needs to deal with the emotion that comes with that, the narcissistic injury that comes with that. And that's not fucking easy. He needs to admit to himself that people fucking hate him. And the people that hate him are way more than the people that like him.
Right now, I'm good. Right now, I'm actually doing really, really well.
Awesome.
I am. I'm doing
Awesome. He's doing really well. As Phil's a copyright cuck has gifted a sub to Hopefully Soft. Yes, he's doing great.
fine.
Amazing. We're talking about it like financially. He's doing amazing. He's doing amazing financially.
Every time I'm hitting my goals, I'm enjoying.
Yeah, yep. Cope. He's hitting his cope, and then he's coping, and then he's doing the cope.
But if my life ever takes a turn for the worse,
yeah,
because these people have decided to do messed up stuff to me and my family and my business, well, they're gonna have a very fucking rude awakening.
No, they won't.
Oh,
There will be
no.
consequences for anybody.
So scared.
It's what I mean. Is people think, oh, I could just get away with it forever, right? No, you can't.
Also, it's pretty funny. It just says Phil's a copyright cuck is on the screen as he's saying this. You're a copyright cuck, Phil.
Consequences for anybody.
Just right there on his screen. But he doesn't have an automatic leaderboard in order to prevent what this is right now.
They just think that it's what I mean. Is people think, oh, I could just get away with it forever, right? No, you can't. You can't. It's called a rude awakening. It's happening in the United States.
You're
across the
doing
entire
great
country from Nevada
financially.
Right now.
So why are you always begging for money?
Because he loves it. Because he
whole
loves
shift of attitude,
taking money
it's
from
all happening.
people
People all over getting a big rude awakening.
and looking pitiful.
It's gonna happen to them too.
Well, what does he mean? This
I
is
have
like
no
a
clue what it
political
means.
take
Just
without being
insane
like
schizobabble.
inherently political, but it was like an actual political take. So what was he even trying to say?
What's dementia muttering
I
about?
hope that I do well. If I keep doing well, you're you know, and I never.
If I'm you know, and you're like, you know, and then
Yeah,
you
this
know,
is
and
just-
stuff.
Okay, this is so weird.
Damn,
Like,
scary.
Two
Terrified.
Said, I
You better like you know, or else I'm gonna, you know, okay?
That's with his threats. When he makes a threat, you know it's fake as fuck. You know it's limp dick. You know it's gonna deal 0 damage because even he doesn't have confidence in that. Even he knows this is bullshit. It's just a pathetic scare tactic to tell people, oh, you better hope you don't destroy me because I'm gonna destroy you if you don't destroy me. I will.
Playing content.
Nah, fuck out of here. It's not gonna work, buddy. Everybody knows. Because, like, I know that he thinks that his dance, they have the memory of a goldfish and they only remember yesterday's stream. That's why today we have to repeat the information from yesterday. But everybody else, we know his gimmicks. We know his approach. We know his tactics. We know his bluffs. We know his bullshit. We know when he's full of shit. We know when he's lying. And this is just one of those times, and that's it.
Well, to be honest with you, it's the exception to the rule. Most of my viewers don't
And what
want
is
to come to
doing
me
bad
for
mean
support.
for
They
him?
actually wanna come by and just
Is
hang
his
out.
banking
Wanna
app
have a
going
chill
to
time.
send
Tonight
him a
just wanna hang out.
notification
Let's play
saying
some
it's
games on
time
Steam.
to
Let's pick
sue?
one, let's mess around, right?
Eh?
No serious
Yeah,
business,
what
no
is-
crazy shit. Last night,
What
playing
is the
Sim,
dividing
2
line
hours, having a few
between
drinks, chilling,
I'm
right, having a
good
time?
or
That's all
I'm
it's all about.
gonna sue? Like, what event is that? Is the cat leaving? Cat is like, you don't make enough money, I'm out of
Usually
here.
220 in this case.
This person tipped $2 says time to lean into the villain persona. People like a good villain. Yeah, but I'm not a villain. That's the problem. Like, I can act like a villain if you
are-
want me to.
what?
Well, I'm not a villain.
What does that even mean?
My way to hurt people.
But even if you could,
you
would deal no
exploit
damage.
people?
He
You're a
had the whole
leech, you're a
song and
parasite?
dance about Review Tech USA with the final chip, and he had the Review Tech USA final chip, and Rich had really no damage from that. He wasn't affected by it at all. It was just theater. It was just pro wrestling. So I don't know what damage DSP thinks he can do, because at the end of the day, he's the guy that fucking jerked his dick off on YouTube. The guy who was bankrupt playing video games. The guy that spent $100K plus on pictures of sweaty men. Like, he is
Lex
that. and he will
Luthor
always
isn't a
be that.
villain.
And that makes him
According to Lex
very
Luthor,
much weaker.
Yeah,
when he decides
like,
to go after someone.
villains don't
He
call
has to be
themselves
lying about
villains.
your
I don't know
wife
if you're aware of
having
this.
cancer
Phil.
makes you a bad guy.
Like, who are you to
Yeah.
take shots at me, buddy? Eat it.
You're right, Phil.
Eat it.
Villains.
Eat it.
I don't want to.
All a villain has to say to
Yeah,
not
he
be a
didn't even
villain is
wash
say
his
I'm not a
hands.
villain.
He busted nut, didn't even wash his hands.
None of
Come
them
on.
actually think they're
14 credit
good.
cards.
They all know
That's
that
a
they're
fact.
villains.
14 credit cards.
So
Come on,
childish.
man. You're such a fucking joke. And trying to be intimidating when you're such a complete fucking bum and a complete joke is like when Review Tech USA plays Internet Tough Guy. Like, buddy, everybody knows you're a fucking joke. Like, who are you trying to convince? It's not working.
Content. Like, that was never my intention on the internet, just to get over by stepping on others. I hate that. I hate that kind of content. So that's why I don't want to get involved in that kind of shit. I just want to chill and play games and have a good time with my audience and just be left alone. But of course, that's never going to happen because people have found a way to essentially be leeches, parasites on that kind of content.
You're a
And basically
parasite.
make a living
You're a
doing it,
leech.
which is pathetic. It
Fucking
shouldn't be allowed.
projection, man.
In fact, it isn't.
Make a living, by the way.
We just had the conversation, right?
Yeah, we
that
just
was
had
a
this
great
conversation. It was
What
such a
was
back and
the
forth
result? Oh, yeah, shout out to
conversation.
Steepster. That's a great.
Let's add a conversation to the
Fair,
word that
when
Phil.
Shigaraki said that he's not the real villain in
But anyways, what
MHA,
did
it
that
sounded cool.
conversation bring
I'm
us
not
to?
the
What is
real
conclusion
villain.
Of that conversation.
Well, like,
number one, Phil is never.
he's not
gonna
that kind of
sue
villain.
anybody.
He's not a villain with good
Number two,
motivations.
Phil is an internet tough guy who pretends he can hurt people and who pretends he can be a badass and an online gangster, but nobody really takes him
It
seriously.
was never my
for him to be
intention
one.
to be the bad
Number
guy.
three,
Except
Phil
for when I was
is
pretending to be a
completely
bad
full of
guy on
shit
the
when it comes to
SRK
his
forum.
case, and he's already said enough stuff that they're going to completely dismiss the case. So there we go. Awesome segment.
I believe that a $5 super sticker, and I didn't get to see it here and put it on the leaderboard yet because the super stickers don't show up in my queue, but I believe that was $5 from Stevester as well. We are now up to $23 of support.
Shout out to Infamous KS who says, no money, no case, no idea, 100% gout. That's true. Big ups to Old Soul 73 who says, imagine he did and then got countersued. The crash would be epic. I can imagine that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I don't really know. I hope it never gets to, like, actual in real life people suing each other because he's going to lose and it's going to be hilarious. Well, I guess in that case, when I think about it, I wouldn't mind it happening. Anyways, big up C Wook Dev for the $2 who says, world's least convincing Samson option. And then shout out to Mr. Progress 69 who says, the only thing left for him is scamming the elderly to be at the level of Indian scammers. He could. He's a very well-spoken guy. He could definitely scam some geezers.
What's up, King Michael? A lot of people showing up now. Good, because we're about to start. We're about to start looking at games now. Ariana Cruz with a $2 super chat says, play kids games and beg online is owning a business.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it is. Actually, just to give you some perspective here.
All right, then isn't Duty owning a business? Because you make money off of it if that's the category that it has to go in. I mean,
There's people who literally just played horror games and screamed at a camera like a sissy girl. That was an online business that was very successful. They were called Screamer Streamers, and they became very popular and prominent.
oh, he's still seething at PewDiePie because that's how PewDiePie got big, by playing Happy Wheels and Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
There was a guy
That's a classic.
literally dressed up to look like a child. He changed the pitch of his voice with his equipment to sound like a screaming kid, and literally just did dumb skits and things.
Now he's talking about Fred. That was in like early YouTube when you could barely make money off of that.
and he became the top YouTuber of all time at the time. His name was Fred. And that was
Sure.
He ended up making movies, and he's filthy rich and doesn't have to work anymore. Yes, all these things are businesses. You know what's not a business? Sitting online sending $2 super chats to someone you're jealous of, trying to like get them.
Grandpa,
But
that
isn't
was
it a business
YouTube from
restreaming event? What
2009 to
decides what is a business?
2010.
I guess if you make money out of it, it's a business. So I'm running a business now. Duty's making a business.
And Fred's
Rawfield
not
has a
begging
business.
for money
So
in
who is DSP to shut down
2025.
my business and hurt my family?
When in reality, all
I'm gonna seek my rights.
you expose.
Also, he acts like that was just the trick. All you have to do is pitch up your voice and you get $1 million directly deposited into your account. Like there was no effort or work put into it after that.
You're a fucking idiot because you like to give money to people you don't like. Thanks for $2. So thank you.
Yeah, people who give you money are retarded, Phil. This is the one thing that we agree on. We disagree on pretty much everything, but we both agree. People who give you money are retarded.
And that gets us up over
DSP is
For
jealous
whatever
of
reason.
Fred because he was able to meet John Cena.
Yeah, that's it. He met all those wrestlers, so he hates him. Phil, if anyone gives you money to make fun of you or for any other reason, they're stupid. We agree.
to support already. So yes, literally sitting here talking with my audience is a business. See, people support it. They like it. They're having a good time. They reciprocate. Oh, I like this free content. Here, have some support so you can keep making that free content. That's a business.
Also, John Cena is
All right, I'm running a
canonically
business
Fred's
then.
dad.
Welcome to my place of business. Can I take your order, please?
Hold on. Before I swap over.
Jeez, Phil. This bag has a suspicious lack of fries in it.
Bro.
Stupid message.
Whoa. This guy, he's so
I'm looking in the
grateful
bag
for
and
the
there's no
positivity.
fries, Phil. What are you
Oh,
going to do about
$1?
this?
Come on, man. It's just $1. He's such a grateful guy. How can you not root for him? How can you not? So positive and chill.
It's an incredibly stupid message.
Oh, and the message sucks too. God damn it.
$8 of stupid messages. If you're gonna send a stupid message and you want me to read it, it's got to be $5.
Just taking up after
I'm not gonna waste my time
Wingo.
with stupid messages
You can be
anymore.
on back
You
of
wanna
a
say something
$5
stupid,
bill,
you want me to read
pimp.
something stupid. $5. Minimum. I'm not reading $1 anymore. I give up.
Didn't we earlier watch a segment of DSP announcing that he doesn't deal with the trolls like that and he doesn't read out the stupid troll messages and shit? But he proposes to do it now.
You're wasting my time.
He's so consistent.
I'm in demand. I have things to do. I can't be reading stupid $.
This is why I'm so jealous of him. He's just so consistent in his views and opinions.
That are, if it's $1 and it's actually.
I believe that
criticism or
another
something
reason
timely
that
or
he
has to do
hates
with something
AEW
good,
is because
by all
some
means.
But the problem
AEW
with
wrestlers know
constructive
him.
criticism is that
Kenny
Dark
Omega
Side
did
Phil
a few
gets to decide what
DSP
is
references
and what isn't
before.
constructive criticism.
Give me $1 and you're like, suck my stinky toes, or did you sit on a cactus and shove it up your ass today? I'm not gonna
You
read
hear
it.
that,
You're wasting
Steve?
my time.
Attach your incel rage to the
23rd,
back of
so
a
this is- oh, God,
$5
look at the
bill.
Picture when it starts. Oh, a skewered woman. Oh, what a great way to start. Spikes in a woman. Yuck. Here, let's fast forward past that. It's a disturbing image. There we go. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
All right, so your boy is gonna be live anytime soon, so we're just taking some time until he goes live. Let's check out a shorter clip and see what's going on. So he eats Taco Bell. He tells people not to go to Taco Bell, which awesome. That's epic. Let's see this begging and also missing the goal.
Sauce. They have a new sauce. Bernard for the first kicks of the night. The 100 kicks. I appreciate it. 23 is support, and then done. We have to eat food now because it arrived. So what ended up happening was I stopped playing Mario and we did DSP Tries It, and all support ended, and that was it. So we ended at 123, and I'm like, that's baloney because we still had like 45 minutes to play Mario, and I bet if we did, we would have hit that goal. So what I'm gonna do tonight is this, okay? First of all, it's a normal stream. Let's please hit our goal of 150. Let's get that momentum started towards our next DSP Tries It, which is gonna be the new Frank's.
I wouldn't want a
Red Hot
$5
Sauce
bill from Steve.
menu.
Probably smells like
Such a
ball
stupid
sack.
goal. Such a dumb goal.
Thanks,
but at this
Steve.
point, like, I don't know what somebody as lazy and pathetic as him can do as a goal. Like, what can you even do?
You can't
and
do
forget it's
anything,
something
man.
Special that you're doing for your audience.
Right.
I guess I'll just eat food.
Right away, okay? But tonight,
You know,
if
just
we
eat more
exceed the goal
food.
by
What else am I gonna do?
$27, okay, so that would be 177. If we hit 177 tonight, I will count it as a second goal that we hit. Because
That's so cringe.
What is this now? What is this now?
He already said he wasn't going to do this, and then the day
If you
after
get
he does it.
1.2
Very typical.
The goal?
What are you
gonna
going
count
to
it as
do on
2.
your second birthday
hit that
next
goal.
Friday,
So
Ludwig?
pathetic.
Interrupted so early, and
Second
we got 45
birthday?
minutes cut off the Mario
You
stream.
mean Halloween?
We were on pace to do it. All right, so I do feel like we should
Not
have
sure.
that chance.
I want to
don't know
make.
if we will
I
hit
want to
that
make a
tonight,
video.
But it would be great if we did, and we could have two goals hit already. Because that sucks that we didn't hit it earlier. That's baloney.
The goal
Yeah, sure,
economy is
baloney.
so stupid.
Let's hit a goal tonight. We didn't hit it earlier because of baloney. No one's
Baloney.
There's actually a chance that we could do 2 goals because
What
I'm
are you
getting that discount.
fucking
Trying
90?
to get 2
Who's
goals
the
tonight, so
fuck
no
says
foul. All right,
baloney?
please, let's get some
You're gonna say
support.
malarkey next,
Write
you
down my number.
fucking
They set up the lineup.
Biden?
So wait, I need to memorize this shit? Oh, God.
Oh, he played
I gotta get
this.
my notepad.
He played No, I'm Not Human, which is a great game, by the way.
They never tell you his name.
I would recommend it.
Neighbor. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, neighbor.
Oh, we got the robot voice again? All right.
Is 979 020. Okay.
Should be good now. It's probably the...
No, it isn't.
Something. Guys, can we please get some support?
No, I don't think he's ever going to
Almost
get to the
300
point where
viewers on YouTube.
Cyrex shows up.
Can we get some support for tonight's stream? We're sitting at what? $26. Let's go. We got to hit that goal for tonight. We did not hit it earlier today, which sucked.
Bro, it's just so
Fucking sucked.
But guys, let's get some support right now. Seriously.
Still robot? God damn it.
A membership and tip. There was 0 support came in while I played that game, and it was 45 minutes. Can we get some support at least between the games? Oh God.
Now. Should be good now.
It's still doing it. Yo, the game itself is fucked up. Look, I'm not even touching anything. My controller is off. The game is walking itself. What is going on?
Help! Okay, I need to see how it actually sounds to be able to fix it. This is... I need to look myself up. This...
Oh God.
Sounds good now? Look myself up. Yes, it sounds good now. We win. Trolls win again.
The game is possessed. I need a spirit meter.
I sound weak and girly. Then it must be working perfectly. Okay, it's flawless.
Look,
it's the intended experience.
Look. Well, okay, so the game auto walks. All I need to do is aim.
Is he even playing here? What is this supposed to be? Some survival game?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's when he was trying to play some horror games.
Hey, look, I can't get it to stop. What if I turn the controller back on?
He's still not in his chat? I don't even know. This dude is so late to his own stream. It just sucks every time.
Yeah, it's cooked. I can't even control the game.
It's cooked. Can you fucking stop hearing words on Twitter and incorporating them into your vocabulary without even knowing what they mean? Yeah, this game's cooked.
Wow, is it gonna keep doing that? If so, the game's awful.
It's cracked.
Oh, and Steam doesn't work. Wow, that's crazy. It can't handle the request.
Such a
Hello?
fucking childish boomer.
Why are you even playing this game, DSP? Who gave him the idea to play this?
This is,
This kid.
this is ratchet.
Or nothing, like nothing.
He should get a refund.
This is
All right,
What's going on?
Sorry on this one.
Bootsy.
I think we gotta kind of call it quits if the game. Life.
Yeah, that's over.
All right, well, and we're at like $32 support.
Lit dab felt it,
we didn't
see.
go earlier today because we were interrupted playing Mario when the food showed up too early. We were only $27 away. Now tonight we're only at $32 with an hour left. This is not good. What is going on?
What's going on?
Yesterday,
Your content
last night, we had
sucks.
a great amount of support. So
Bro, what do you mean? Like the last, I don't know. Well, the last like 5 minutes of this clip, which I assume is like 40 minutes of in-game time, was just him looking around and playing a buggy game. Like, what are you talking about?
what's going on right now?
Like, what content do you think is going to get you paid right here?
Last night it worked fine. Tonight we're actually playing the games and it's not working. How does that make any sense? Does it make any sense?
So there's this guy right now sending DSP super chats. Hold on. That is dissing raw Phil. So get a raw Phil. Row. This is row Phil. So this is not even the raw Phil. Get a row Phil losers. Get a row Phil?
Get a row,
You live.
Phil
You
losers.
live for DSP? Dedicated.
I give him money to own
this is
you.
great. Row Phil losers. I give him money to own you. So this is Mr. Omega.
Oh no.
Man. Is that like
I'm
a
getting so
guy
owned.
in
You know
his
what'll
chat?
own me more if you
I
give
don't
him
even
more
know.
money.
I don't even know. I'm so
If you give him all of your money, I'll be the most owned. If you go broke giving him your money, I'll die, literally. That's how hurtful it is.
Raw
Come on,
Phil.
man.
You
Do
totally
it.
destroyed Raw Phil.
Last night we chilled for over an hour. We picked the games and then we played games for about, what, an hour? Tonight we're playing games the entire night and I have almost no support, so I don't get it. Can I get some support right now? Can I get a sub? Can I get someone to do some kicks? Can I get a super chat? Can I get a membership? And can we get a
Can I get a hell yeah?
Let's get a little bit of everything right now.
Let's get a little bit of everything. Can't even have one. He needs to get a little bit of everything. Come on.
Everything gets some momentum flowing.
One of everything.
My friendly neighbor.
That's what it takes to establish some momentum. Let's get that momentum up.
Chill Dude says he wants an OG badge right now. Well, that's 20 gifted subs. So who's going to give 20 subs and then give that OG badge to Chill Dude 22 right now on Kick?
20 subs right now. We're waiting for it. Come on.
Thank you, Deathcore Lover.
Such a pathetic
The first one was creepy
Much
and weird.
appreciated.
Called I'm Not a Human. The last one didn't even work. It was called Rip Current and it kept having glitches, so we just quit it.
Yeah, should have been called Rip Velcro.
Costume change.
Okay. Did we get something?
Congrats,
Did we get it? I don't
Poxy
think-
Land
Did we
Duck.
get it?
To get the sub.
You get it, Chief?
On drugs and hookers.
Hey.
Why not?
Drug dealer.
It's better than giving your money to
What?
DSP. Spending it on drugs and hookers, infinitely better than giving it to Dark Side Phil.
Beat him up. Take your money back. Go back to the hooker. Slap her around. Take your money back. Come back and.
Oh my God, we have endorsement of violence towards women. There we go. He's canceled now. He's gone. We got him.
Gaywig.
We got him now, buddy.
What are you doing? What are you thinking of?
Phil just said that you should beat up a hooker. You heard it here first, folks.
What is this?
You're gonna pimp slap that hooker. Get your money back.
Can we get a workout stream? Well, I revealed this morning that I actually did film myself working out, and I have it. I have the video.
Okay, so he was embarrassed by the video, so you're not.
Or five.
Yeah, right.
A five.
He doesn't even have the.
That's
fucking
really
video.
gay.
Come on.
No?
Come
Didn't
on.
you call LTG
In
gay when he.
defense of someone giving him $5,000 for this video, he's just gonna go and record himself doing 2 push-ups and 3 sit-ups, and then he's just gonna give you the video. And he's gonna say, "Well, I gave you the video. That's what you paid for. That's my workout."
$1,000 contribution. I will reveal the workout. All right, there you go. But it's gonna be 5 bands.
That's fucking grimy, dude. That's not even funny. That's just you begging for $5,000 to show off your workout. Like, that's.
Ah, it's so funny.
These are bad
So
things to have on your reputation. I don't know if you know.
I don't flex for free. $32 is not even close to enough money for a flex.
Then,
Flexing is something you
this
do in
proves that
celebration.
he's not
So
working
we hit
out
the
at
goal,
all.
And then we get the additional 27, so I would count it as 2 goals if we raise 177 tonight. Then I'll do some flexing. You get nothing, absolutely nothing at $32. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely crazy. All right, so no
Can
one's
you
gonna
just
score?
say
No one's
things
gonna do
once,
that sucks.
maybe?
This is gonna be a shitty night. Last night was amazing, and now it's gonna be the opposite.
No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous.
I really don't want to have a shitty night.
I really don't want to have to do this. I really don't want to have to do
You're gonna
this.
a shitty night if you don't get the goal. Oh, that's so pathetic.
When this
Absolute autism.
Is ALT live?
Let's raise enough to buy Pokemon tonight. Let's go right now.
Then I would just send you over to his place. No, he's not even live? Oh, I gotta do this then. I gotta do this for the team. Even though he's not even here yet. Damn, this guy is so lame.
Hellraiser game's not out, Crow. And no, I don't know much about it. All right, let's at least.
He's not even in his chat.
Work. I mean, this one's on game.
Help!
Actually work.
Help me!
You know what they say? Money ain't everything. Health ain't everything. Money ain't everything. Happiness is key.
Health ain't everything? I think it is. Without health, you can have all the money you want, but it's still not gonna pay off.
Or it's supposed to be Bert or Ernie. It's supposed to be one of them, right? Bert or Ernie.
It's Bernie.
Terry like my arm.
Yeah, what do we get here?
And now I gotta find Pokemon for tomorrow.
So he's officially late by 15 minutes now. Epic. Or is he waiting for people to gather around? Because he got 114 now. That might not be enough.
Is there something going on? Because how is it that we did this last night and it went well and everyone loved it, prompted me to do a second night of it, and now it goes horribly? Buddy pal, no, I'm not. You said 3 times you wanted to donate a game tonight. We're not gonna play another game tonight. So no thanks.
Get
There's not
fucked.
time.
No refunds.
It's
Eat
actually
shit.
pretty cold in here.
Stupid.
Right now. Hold on 1 second. Would I consider extending the stream to see if we can hit a goal? I would like to know what happened.
Oh, this is a
I'm asking honestly, what happened? How
the worst DSP gimmick, and I've never seen anybody else on YouTube do this. Well, for good reason, because it's terrible and it's a really bad idea. But sitting there and asking the people who are there to explain themselves why you didn't get the money that you felt entitled to getting, that's just bad practice. I mean, it's nothing else I can say about it. It's just like a bad thing to do, and it makes you look stupid and entitled, which he is.
We had a stream where we sat on Steam for an hour. We looked at horror games. You guys suggested them. I watched the trailers. I reacted. We added a whole bunch of them to my wish list in the expectation that I was going to buy some and try them. Last night we tried.
All right, he's here. So we will never get an explanation, I guess.
And that means
Oh, no.
it's time for an awesome full day of
I don't
fun.
really want to watch
that
this
looks
free
like a great
stream.
Pajama shirt.
Important episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Uh.
Of course, I'll get you all caught up on how everything's been going.
Hell yeah, I'm
1.5.
hoping for a shortened one.
One burning question that people have been asking me for the last 2 days.
Get
And it's in
infinite skip
regards
juice.
To Wings of Redemption.
Oh.
An appearance on this very show.
Yes, it will happen
So-
on Monday.
We'll address this topic. But it's going to be a shorter podcast because today is the premiere of Tormented Souls 2.
It's gonna take 45 minutes to get to the topic. I hate this.
Time on this stream. So let's get right into it. Sit back and relax. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1
Bugger.
Epic. Epic. Thank you, Raw Phil, for cutting out the dog shit intro music. It's incredible. Incredible. So today we're gonna get an answer to the hottest question of the year. Is Wings of Redemption going to appear on Dark Side Phil's official Level 1 podcast? The answer is yes. But it's going to take us 45 minutes to get there. And yes, I guess the week ends on a Thursday now. This is the end of the week. The end of the week podcast. We end the streaming week in style because he's going to be gone tomorrow and the day after. So there you go. But yeah, the Wings of Redemption thing is going to be an interesting phenomenon because it's two really dry and boring dudes talking about shit that is boring and uninteresting. And then DSP is going to probably ask for some kind of an apology, and he's going to flex on Wings, and so and so.
Oh, sorry. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast.
Apology, and he's going to flex on Wings, and...
You really want to start it out this way? This is how you want to start things out? Just do a little white guy wiggle?
And then DSP is going to probably ask for some kind of an apology, and he's going to flex on Wings, and so and so.
God damn it!
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast for Thursday, the 23rd of October, 2025. I'm DSP.
I'm so pissed off at this fucking program.
It's my final streaming day of the week. I know it's a little weird. Usually I'm here through Friday, but this is a shortened week so that I can have some extra time with my wife to do some stuff for the season. In fact, notably, during our time off in the next couple of days,
time
one, I'll be
you have to
completely
upgrade
finishing
this
my Halloween
stupid
costume.
fucking
And
program.
two,
You
I'll
have
be
to
heading the liquor store
download an
for festive
external link.
Halloween-themed drinks.
It's going to take him 2 days to go to the liquor store and finish his Halloween outfit. What does
Create
that
a
even
brand
mean?
new
Something really cool that I can have during the
executable.
Halloween marathon, which is 1 week from tomorrow. It will be actually on Friday, the 31st of October. Okay, so
Reset every single fucking
how y'all
program,
doing?
all
Hope you're
because
doing well, and I really hope that you've been enjoying the season.
they're fully capable of programming an auto updater into VNyan, but they don't want to because they know every time you go to the download link to download the latest version, it asks you for money. And if you do it automatically, they can't ask you for money, I guess, unless they figure out a different way, which they don't want to.
This month has actually been a really great month.
Anyways,
It's been
Wiggle,
a little
fuck.
weird. We did survival horror before October started,
Ah!
and then as October started, the survival horror ended. A little weird. I know, we had both Chronos the New Dawn and then Silent Hill F that released before October hit. So then by the time that the month got into full swing, we started playing games that had nothing to do with survival horror. It's like, well, that's weird. I know. But the good news is we
Look,
kept the spirit
I
alive.
clicked it.
Last week we had multiple nights of horror indies, which were very silly and fun. And today we've got the premiere of Tormented Souls 2. This is a game.
The only thing I remember the first one for is that he begged for money,
Survival
pretty
horror
much.
games of yesteryear. Think Resident Evil 1, 2.
Whoa, this survival horror game was designed to play like one. It's crazy. No one does that anymore.
To be an homage
You
to.
try to do
And it
something and it
succeeds.
fucks up, it
First
just
game,
ruins your mood.
Tormented Souls 1 I played years ago. A little on the later side because at first I hadn't heard about it, but via word of mouth people had convinced me to play it. And I actually loved it. I actually absolutely positively 100% I loved it. I had a great time with it. So I hope that you guys will stick around after this shortened podcast for that. Okay? But outside of that, you know, what else will be going on? Festive stuff? Well,
festive stuff.
The Halloween marathon next week.
Oh, is that supposed to be the Halloween decoration behind him?
Games.
Wow, it looks no different from the regular one.
Well, we talked
I'll
about this a couple
spoil
days ago, just to
Tormented 2
reiterate,
for you.
The good games will be.
Some dent had to come in and save it last minute.
Of course.
Okay, that's
Probably
not
a fake
really
tip.
scary. Project Zomboid.
The Mortuary
Or
Assistant,
fake tips.
No, I'm Not a Human, My Side, Clover Pit, and Poppy Playtime.
Oh wow, this is gonna be a terrible marathon. Terrible. Like most of those games, a good streamer can make them fun as hell, especially the No I'm Not a Human game, because that shit rocks when you play it with an audience. But not for Phil, because he sucks and he's a bad streamer.
And we're going to see exactly what they have there. Maybe they'll have hard liquor. Maybe they'll have beer. Maybe they'll have other things that are Halloween themed. Obviously, I want to have a variety of stuff for the event, but I got to see what they have, okay? So, should be pretty fun.
Oh, sweet.
Also,
We finally
I
got
announced this a few days
a
ago. There will be a very special edition.
we finally got a release date for Mouse PI. It is March 19th, 2026. January, February, March. So you got to survive 3 whole months of 2026 before you can play Mouse PI. I'm hyped. I want to play it. Looks pretty cool. You guys want to watch?
Of DSP Tries It. That's right. I'm actually going to do a Halloween edition of DSP Tries It where I'm going to be trying out 2 different Halloween-themed snacks.
Yeah, the streamer's reaction of seeing that Xerix was in the game was really fun.
It's going to be like, you know, candy,
Queso.
cookies, treats, stuff like that, okay? So that should be fun. I'm excited.
Xerix.
And I hope that you guys are as well. So that's coming up.
Daniel
We're gonna have
Larson?
Souls 2 over the next week.
Who's
We're gonna have
Daniel
Halloween
Larson,
marathon,
a
and
musician?
The day before Halloween, on October 30th, it is the release of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection.
Oh my god.
Special. Playing.
No, he hates Mortal Kombat. He fucking hates that.
There's so many.
He's gonna pretend like he's excited for it, but he hates fucking Mortal Kombat. He always finds a way to shit on it.
Pitted against each other.
Because it's not Street Fighter Super Turbo, of course.
Special too, to not miss. Okay, so great stuff coming up this next week, leading into Halloween, and I hope that you'll be here for it. I hope you've enjoyed all the stuff I've been doing recently. I mean, every playthrough has been doing well. Silk Song, now in Act 3, the most challenging stuff in the game, has been doing really well. Pokemon, you know, a lot of people questioned if Legend ZA was a good game or not. Well, for my streams, it is. We're having a great time. We're chilling. We're relaxing, catching Pokemon, naming Pokemon, taking on trainer battles and stuff. It's really
That's
good.
so bizarre. People are saying the game is bad, but I'm making money, so what do they know?
Oh no, come on. Who are you trying to fool? Who are we trying to fool now?
Phil, you can't play Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
do my
got
best to
Cannon
do
Brothers
We're back
rollback
now. We're actually
netcode.
back now.
There's some stuff going on right now because I can see in chat.
All right, let's see drama
You could
addressing.
play
Let's
all
go.
these games for
Not
free
really.
in
We'll see what I
5K,
can say in a second.
but we all know why you won't.
The Mortal Kombat collection looks like a giant fucking bot. The art book uses like Stable Diffusion 1.5. Not even good AI, not even competent advanced AI, just old AI. It's like, what the fuck are they doing here?
The only thing that I want to address right now is what to do about the Outer Worlds 2. And you might say,
It's like
what do
you're
you mean?
gonna use
The Outer
AI,
Worlds
at
2
least-
is also
Bro, who fucking
Make it look
cares?
good.
The Outer Worlds 2? It's a sequel of a profoundly mediocre video game.
Here's what I mean. It's a long RPG. Okay? If you saw my Outer Worlds 1 playthrough, essentially it's very similar to a game like Fallout or even Elder Scrolls, but it's set in space. Okay? Interesting dialogue trees and missions, great narrative, but the gameplay was a slog when it came to the combat. The combat was very repetitive and not very satisfying, and ended up being a big time killer in the original game. Okay? So when I played the original, I liked it. I did think that it was some of the best narrative I'd seen in a while, but it paired it with the fact that I had to keep traversing these planets and killing repetitive enemies, and people found that part very boring. So it was kind of like a half and half, you know? Right now, I am juggling quite a few games. Today we're adding another one. Next week we're adding Mortal Kombat.
All right.
Really not
So what?
time to be adding in a 40+ hour RPG. Okay? I'm not saying
All
that.
right, well,
I'm not saying
I
that. I
don't-
think the
I
game's
don't know,
bad. In
man.
fact, the reviews came out this morning, and they seem to be pretty praising. I think the lowest score I saw was like a 6.5%.
Yeah, just like the first game. Just like the.
And they seem to be pretty praising.
They seem to be pretty praising. Pretty praising. That's my favorite hero in One Punch Man. Pretty praising.
I think the lowest
He's very tough. He's a muscle bound fucking fig.
score I saw was like a 6.5%.
Yeah, just like the first game. Just like the first game. It's just gonna be mid again. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, but like, yeah, it's a mediocre game. I don't know why he's so hesitant about it. Just don't play it then. Don't play it. You've played this before. You've played Fallout 4. This is the same thing, but less interesting because it's not Fallout.
And it seems to be, you know, some people love it, some people don't, but if it's more of the same of the last game, it's at least
probably perfectly
So
fine,
bad.
perfectly
I
playable.
was telling you guys, hey, I'm gonna check it out because it's on Game Pass. But now I'm looking at my schedule and I'm like, Silk Song, which we're still not done with, and it's probably gonna take several more streams to beat. Ninja Gaiden 4, which we just started. Pokemon, which is gonna be a long game and we're around 10 hours into, right? Now Tormented Souls 2, all that juggling, and now we're gonna have more stuff next week. Like, how am I gonna play an RPG, right? So I think maybe the best way
I don't know. Sounds like your business model was fucking garbage.
starting today. Let's try to juggle these.
Because you're stressing out about what you're gonna do day to day. It sounds like a big pain in the ass.
It's a roundabout way of saying, let's play
What's
what I
up,
want to
buddy?
play anyways,
Hey, Lonely
and hope that
Sully.
it gets
Hope
good
you're doing
support.
good.
And if it doesn't, I will just drop those games and play different games that I hope
Ow.
will get good support.
I
Like,
finished the video I was working on with ALT Insider yesterday. I put some work into it. I'm like, do I want to play Atomic Heart or should I edit this video? And I'm like, I should probably edit this video. So I did that for like 5 hours and then played Atomic Heart. But I sent it off to ALT. He should be premiering it soon. And I kind of want to make a version that I can upload on my own channel as well.
that's just what he's saying right now without
Kind of a editor's cut.
actually saying it. Even though I'm pretty sure he's gonna say it 30 seconds from now, just for the people in the back who didn't understand.
That all these are great playthroughs that you guys want. Right now, I think everything in the rotation is great and people want it, okay? Let's play it by ear for about a week. Let's see what happens next week, okay? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's a good time to jump into Outer Worlds 2. What I'm thinking is if you haven't looked at the schedule yet, November is a very slow month actually for games. It seems like they loaded everything into October. Everything. November has Call of Duty. And outside of that, I think there's one other game and nothing else major. There's some minor releases here or there, but nothing crazy big. So it's almost like no one wanted to mess with Call of Duty. So they all released their games way earlier, but they all coincided with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like they all came out at the same time. So now it's hard to juggle all that stuff at once.
It's so difficult. Yes.
So
It's hard playing all these video games at once.
I think we're probably
So, okay, let me get this straight. Whenever it's a slow season, it's the summertime, not enough games are coming out. So that's a crisis because we have a games deficit. But then we come to Broketober, the busy gaming season, and then there's just too many games. So what's good then? What is a satisfactory state? What do we got that's good? I don't think we even get a good moment in the year. It's either too many games, not enough games, games that are not good for DSP's particular audience. It just becomes so complicated.
You're gonna skip Outer Worlds 2 at its release, only to maybe go back and check it out later. Maybe
Yeah, he's gonna play the game when it's not interesting anymore. When people have found out that it's pretty mediocre. And look, I'm opinionated on this. So if you play the game, you thought it was great, then just shit on me and call me a retard. But I'm opinionated on this. I thought the first one was insanely mediocre. It was the definition of a 6 out of 10 video game. And the second one, I think is pretty much the same, because why wouldn't it be? It's the second one of something that was really mediocre. So yeah, there you go.
Okay, maybe December. I'm not sure.
What, Tormented
but right now, it's
Souls?
looking like I gotta focus on what we're playing, or we'll never finish everything. You know what I mean? Like if I
Didn't
have 7
really
games
look
in
at it.
rotation, how will I ever finish a single game?
Never. But you wouldn't even finish them anyways. You just drop half the shit that you play. Just shut up and play video games. Like, shut up. That's all it takes. Shut up and just do the thing you're there to do.
FYI, that's the concern. And
Bro.
I think Outer Worlds 2 is probably gonna have to wait, but it is a Game Pass game. I'm not.
Because I'm imagining myself being in this situation, being like, okay, you guys, what clip do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch the clip where Phil is talking about how people are insulting his wife? Or do you want to watch the clip of Phil begging for money so he can play a Silk song? Okay? Okay, let's look at the chat. What does the chat say? What do you guys say?
Okay.
I can't imagine that. I can't imagine having so little agency and actual investment into your own content where you don't even know what to do.
FYI, that's
what a fucking bum.
That's what's going on. I think Outer Worlds 2 is probably gonna have to wait, but it is a Game Pass game. I'm not against playing it at all. I just need to have the right time for it. And right now, if we're playing so much, we can't really do it right now. Okay? Cool.
A nice sip of filtered water.
So, folks, just to address the elephant in the room.
All right, let's address the elephant in the room.
You're sitting in
Is it a
YouTube chat
pregnancy
right now,
announcement?
You may or may not have realized a distinct change that just happened. For me, this just
No,
happened.
he's
All of you who are sitting in YouTube
ALT said he was going to be watching it tonight, and then he's going to premiere it tomorrow.
chat, your names have completely changed.
He'll probably watch it on stream if he's doing his stream tonight.
Oh, that's like a big thing.
What do I mean by that? Well, the way it used to work in YouTube,
That's been going on for a while now.
your names were whatever your name is on your channel. So if your channel name was Chris, I would see Chris. If your channel name was, I don't know.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
If your name was name, it would be name. If your name was another name, it would be that name. If your name was another name, it would be that other
We
name.
all knew he had no intention of playing Outer Worlds 2.
Oh,
This
Outer
changed my
Worlds
life
2.
right now.
Okay.
What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do with this? How is this going to affect him at all? Right?
I got the free game, or the first game free on the Epic Game Store, and I'm like, okay, free is fine, I'll play it. And then I played it, and I actually really tried to give it a fair shot. I played it a bunch of different times, and like eventually I'm just like, none of these characters are growing on me. Like all these characters are so boring. None of them are endearing. I don't like any of them. I'd rather play a game.
My wife is fat.
That I like.
The only thing it does is it makes shoutouts a little bit more difficult. Because now, for some reason, the latest super chat that I got was totally normal. So
This is
shout out to
no
Phil
Mass
Chuck for the
Effect
$5 who says,
by
"No, I'm not a
any
human."
stretch.
Yeah, you didn't need to tell us that, Phil. That's what they say.
She's
but before that, everybody was with their tag, with their @, so it's making it a little bit more annoying. And that's pretty much it. And outside of that, there's no problem whatsoever.
60SD, at Chris Farrell 9888, at Dark Lord Sauron 1, at Does This Look Normal, at Darkside Bellin 2, at JHFF.
Oh, yeah, we get it. We get it. We get it. This somehow needs to be a segment. This needs to be an actual thing.
at Ellipsian 2838.
This is a topic now.
Nepper 1947. Do you see my point?
Yeah, I saw your point 20 minutes ago before you made it.
In some cases, the name of your channel, the address of your channel, is not really the name that you like
If your
to go
name
by.
is name, it's going to be that name. If your name is this name, it's going to be this name. If your name is that name, it's going to be that name.
4FM.
Yo, that's crazy. It's not like you can just say shout out to Battle Duck. You don't need to read the whole thing.
I know who that is. That's Battle Duck 9000.
Whoa, it's the guy that also goes by Battle Duck? That also right
Battle
now
Cuck?
goes by Battle Duck? This
The
is
guy
insane.
who left your
Incredible news.
community and gave money
More
to
news out of
Super Blind Man who
Breaking
hated
news.
you?
Water confirmed as
Isn't
well.
that insane? Isn't that super fucking crazy? Battle Duck left DSP's community because he was too fucking toxic. He went to go be a part of Super Blind Man's community because he's a more wholesome streamer. Super Blind Man did not like Phil at the very end there. And when Super Blind Man died, Battle Cut came right back to Phil. That's very depressing. That's so sad.
Floor
What positions or convictions do you have, actually?
are being made out of floor? More news at 11.
But it doesn't say that anymore. So YouTube, once again, in all of their wisdom, made a sweeping change to the website. That is
It's okay, Phil. You won. That other guy died. You win. You're the good guy now. I'm here for you, buddy.
Princess Luna. I'm not.
No way. No way. That's such confusion. Insane confusion.
I'm not kidding. That's your name now.
Almost like it's all
Understand
sock
that
accounts.
If in the next several days to
But isn't that better? Because otherwise, people used to like call themselves at DSP Gaming, and their name on YouTube would show up as DSP Gaming, and they would troll. So isn't this a better thing now? Even though for me personally, it's more annoying because I need to read your whole username out.
weeks, if you guys are
But it's like it's a cosmetic difference.
talking and I'm
Literally.
trying to call your name and it's weird. I'm like, I can't pronounce it, or I'm confused as to who you are. Please understand, it's not that I forgot who you are. It's that YouTube just changed the whole chat system on.
But they can see that because they're also in the chat, so they can see everybody else's including their own.
That's what I'm seeing right now.
I don't know.
To fix it. They just decided to do this.
It's a huge deal now. It's a huge problem.
This was a change that was coming. I heard that it was a change that was in the works, and everyone was like, "Oh, we're against it." But YouTube doesn't care. They do whatever they want because they think they're smarter than you. Again, I want to reiterate that. I'm not even kidding. That's why everyone who's there, they actually think they're smarter than us. We're the people who use the site every day.
You think
I'm
you're
the person
smarter
who used
than
the site for
everybody
17
else?
years for my job, but the people there think they know the site better than me.
But
You
that's
think
kind
you're
of the
smarter
point,
than
right?
everybody who makes fun of you.
Because those people that think they know better, they developed a platform where Phil can just sit there and blatantly beg for money, and he can make a living out of it. So doesn't that really confirm that those people know better than him? Because they made this miraculous invention that allows him to be existing and to live life. simply by begging and asking for money. I think those people are geniuses if they accomplish that.
So oh no, trust us, this will be better. No, it's not.
Even though obviously, I mean, I don't like how fucking YouTube works. YouTube does a lot of shitty changes that shouldn't exist, but still, just using his logic against him.
I want to see the names you guys use on YouTube and to be addressed by. I don't want to see a bunch of fucking random dashes, numbers, letters. In some cases, the names I'm seeing aren't even the names you went by. I think Isna is here.
Distance
but your
Space
channel
is
like
free on
FGGGZ,
Steam.
so I don't even know your name is Isna anymore.
Okay.
You know? So FYI, guys, that's what's going on. And again, I apologize.
I did end up playing more Atomic Heart.
This is just a beggar on the street complaining that the sidewalk is too uncomfortable for him to sit on and panhandle. That's
like in my second playthrough, I'm trying to build more of the weapons that I didn't use in my first playthrough, and one of them is it's called a Dominator. It uses your electrical cells in order to fire, so it doesn't use up any actual ammo. It just needs to charge up. It's a pretty cool weapon. I went to the one testing ground that lets you upgrade a little bit, and that's a cool thing. Another cool thing about Atomic Heart, if you like weapons, you can go to the areas in the open world that contain specific tools in order to upgrade them specifically.
What's going on?
Seventh playthrough. No, I said second.
To lose that connection that I have with you guys on YouTube because I don't even recognize who you are. But YouTube changed this morning. And by the way, did they tell anyone this change was coming? No. Did they warn everyone? No. Did they do a dry run to test it? No. They just launched the change. Oh, well, you deal with it. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, but what's the problem, though? What is the actual problem? I get it. It's an inconvenience. Because I used to know somebody by the name of, I don't know, 6-star neckphones time lost. And now I know them under the name of 6_star_ neckphones_ time lost. Which is like a straight up cosmetic difference. Really. It is, at most, is just a slight annoyance.
Working?
Which YouTube has tended to do for the last decade and a half. They always update something to be slightly more annoying than before.
Bad. That's YouTube. 17 years on the site.
Man, too fucking bad. Why don't you go jump off a cliff?
That prevents them from laying down on
Now you're mad.
They made it so I can't.
Oh, wow.
They just don't care about anything.
They don't care about anything. But it's being able to make.
Why don't they do that to you, Phil? How would you feel?
Extorting people and exploiting them. They still care about that.
Now you're mad.
Oh, okay.
They care more than most.
If you say so. Now that is correct. Late Note just made a point and said, well, I guess this is going to stop impersonators. Absolutely correct. For example.
All right, then. It's a good thing. Confirmed.
Recently, we had some impersonators that were coming by and very badly impersonating certain people. And because of that, I didn't even know if the person talking was the true person or not. Now.
How is it very badly if you fell for it?
Because I'm going to see the actual real channel name now.
Fucking moron.
He's stalling so hard. Because he's waiting to get like 500 people to announce the Wings of Redemption thing. But it doesn't seem like it's going to work out because he has 190 right now.
It should be okay. But I'm going to have to relearn everyone's name. That's the problem.
Oh, he has to relearn everyone's name. Come on.
I recently to help out with very hard to find stuff in Silksong. Now we're in Silksong Act 3, and some of the most cryptic stuff is going on. So Extreme Machine's been helping me with that. And now there's been trolls going by and using that same exact name to impersonate them and say stupid shit. But now once I see Extreme Machine in the chat and I see their real channel, we should never have that problem again. I'll instantly recognize an imposter. Okay? So here's the thing. I get.
Well, dude. I mean, unless they replace an capital L with a capital I, lowercase L with a capital I, and then you'll fall for it.
Let's hear out your idea. Why not? But this is Darkside Phil. Every time he has a complaint about something, he has no valid workaround. He has no valid alternative. He's just stomping his feet, crying about stuff, flailing, and raging, and not offering any kind of a viable alternative.
They just say, fuck it. Flip the switch. We know better. So I'm sorry for that, okay? So let's say good morning to everyone. Good morning to everyone. We've got
the fake Jades are kind of funny. Reminds me of what they did with Dirk. Haha, hope they keep doing it. I won't, but I'll enjoy it on the side.
Because they changed your name. Okay? Mac Perry Music, how you doing? So good morning to everyone. Welcome to the show. Again, this will be an abridged podcast. This one's not going to go on for
this hasn't started yet? Okay. The rest of the night's looking great. I might be here until midnight.
I'm going to talk about the topics that I need to talk about, and we're going to try to end it more abruptly so that we can get to Tormented Souls too. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's end it abruptly. Well, how are you? Like all things. The best things that end abruptly.
Quiet, Buckwell. Quiet over there. Stop getting so uppity over there on cam. All right? I got stuff to discuss. All right?
Jeez.
Which chat?
Imagine letting someone talk to you this way.
I don't know, because all my chats are in one place. Thanks to Restream.io. You can subscribe now with the code Meerkat to get 5,000,000% off.
All right, so I'm trying to think before we get to the whole wings topic.
The whole wings topic.
I wanted to cover for today.
Yeah, okay, let's skip the bullshit then. He just told you I want to fucking stall a bunch and bullshit until we get to the actual substance you're here for.
Kingdom, and they're now going to space out for years and years. Okay, so enjoy the new crowns. Okay, all right, so thanks for the early, thank you so much for the early support. Now,
okay,
Souls, obviously, sure would be great if today we could get some good support and we can hit the goal. We are at 3 out of 10 goals. What is DSP Tries It coming up? I'll tell you what it is. It is Domino's Pizza. For the first time in over a decade, I'm going to do Domino's Pizza on DSP Tries It. We're going to try this. Okay, there was a Marvel Superheroes
arc. Oh, it's something like this.
Swear, dude. You say anything about food, I mash the skip button so many times.
Spider-Man side-scroller beat 'em up. So this is an homage to those.
Yeah, this looks cool.
It's a full modern cast. It has like Captain America and Storm and.
So are you going to play it?
Hell yeah, that looks great.
It's coming out in early
Looks
December.
a lot of fun. You know what makes it would look like? You know what would make it look like it's not fun? Knowing that you have no friends to play it with. If I saw this and I was like, wait, I don't have any friends to play it with, I would be very sad. But I do have friends to play it with, so I'm not sad. You should be sad, Phil. I don't know why you aren't.
The thing is, I don't know if they're gonna keep releasing
I guess you can just cope. You can just cope so hard that sad things don't work.
stages. Like if it's a beat 'em up, right? That's fine. I love beat 'em ups. But usually they're good for like one run through, maybe two, and then you're like, all right, I've played this. I wonder if they're gonna keep adding content. Like if it's gonna be like a live service thing where they have seasons of content and stuff like that. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's get to the actual point, DSP. You know what people are waiting for.
Take a look. The second tip.
Yeah, we're hunting for tips now.
I'm serious.
Whoa, someone wants a live unban. I guess we're just gonna do that right now.
Okay, I'll give you a live unban.
Someone sent him 100 kicks. Oh, shout out to Rivzer on Twitch for the Prime sub, dude. Big
I
ups.
love work with 100 kicks. Thank you to I Love Work. So I got a $1 anonymous tip, and then I got 100 kicks.
And big ups for Infamous KS on Twitch, who gave 5 bits and said, let's get some momentum. Let's get some momentum going. Guys, come on. Let's get one of each, whatever that is. So just one of each, anything. 1 like, 1 view, 1 follow on Twitter, 1 friend invite on Discord. Let's get 1 email, 1 message to the DMs.
Please keep it rolling, right? Let's keep it coming. And
1 like,
before we start the game.
1 chat comment. Let's get 1. Okay, we're gonna get serious now. This is the serious part of the stream. We're gonna address the elephant in the room, also known as addressing the fat guy in the room, also known as addressing Wings of Redemption in the room.
For 2 days, all right? So all of a sudden, out of the blue, a couple days ago, Wings of Redemption randomly said in the middle of his stream, out of nowhere, oh, well, I should probably mention this during the stream where I've got more attendance, but let me just start talking about it. I'm going to appear, but I can't speak. I'm going to appear on Phil's show on Monday. So anyone who wants to see me hang out with Phil on Monday, that's happening.
Oh, he hates it when people do that. He hates it when people reveal his plans and they're not supposed to.
Wings was playing Battlefield 6, and he mentioned it again. He said, yeah, on Monday I'm going to be on Phil's show. All right? But the weird thing is that he's not giving, many details or anything about it, right? He's just randomly, mentioning this as a one-off quick thing. And so a lot of people, I guess, are dismissing it and saying, it's obviously he's just talking out of his ass, or, if Phil has said a million times that if Phil's going to be involved in anything, whether he's going to...
Oh my god, it's obviously going to happen.
Some kind of an event, DSP will bring it up. And DSP has said multiple times in the past, don't believe anything anyone else says, because a lot of people just talk. You'll hear it from him first. So that's why I think a lot of people have been
That's a cult.
This isn't a big...
No, this has never been a thing. People have regularly said they're going to appear on DSP's show, and he gets salty about it. Anyways, let's keep going.
Deal. We don't really need to bring it up. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Okay, so...
Never.
Here's the deal. Here's what's actually going on. Let me explain to everyone.
Every time you say that, the answer is no. You know what I'm saying?
I don't talk about anything unless it's ready to go, it's locked in and guaranteed and exciting. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
If I told you about all stuff that I've worked on in the last year and a half, you'd probably be very disappointed. There was a lot of people I was talking with who I thought would be on the show, who I thought I could do some content with, and none of it worked out. And I've told you why. Several people who actually were very interested in working with me then found out about Kiwi Farms. Okay, I'm just being honest here.
They found out about Kiwi Farms. It's more like they found out about your track record, Phil, and your history, Phil. They didn't find out about Kiwi Farms, the website. Anyways.
The website full of degenerates and mentally ill people who literally will dox the living shit out of anyone who has involvement with me.
That's not even illegal, though. Also, you say you go to that website and read your thread, and so you're among the people you're talking about. You are a Kiwi Farms user.
Like to work with you. The content sounds like a great idea, but we just can't take the chance that ourselves, our viewers, our family members, our moderators are all going to get doxxed on Kiwi Farms. So therefore, we can't work with you. That's not a lie.
All right, let's get to the point. Let's actually get to the point.
Yeah, people will know Stuttering Craig's real name finally.
Okay.
No, it's not Kiwi Farms' fault. It's DSP's record. He's mad that there's a public record of the shit that he's done, and that shows that he's an untrustworthy person and a piece of shit, and a bad guy to do business with. That's literally
this user.
Reminder, he was on with Josh Moon, and he was not trying to get his thread taken down, by the way. He says he wasn't trying to, okay? Even though this is how he describes it. He didn't want his thread taken down, okay? But he was just asking Josh, why don't you take my thread down? It's not that he wanted it. He was just like, why not? Why not, dude? Why not take it down?
He's mad that...
But he didn't want that, you know what I'm saying.
Exposing him, and that cog blocks him from doing business with other people.
I never said the word Kiwi Farms. They did. That's how infamous it's become, So when you say, oh, website like that, oh, it's fine, it's not harmful. No, it absolutely is 100%. Absolutely is a horrible place, and it shouldn't exist, okay? Now.
It shouldn't exist. I don't want my thread taken down, by the way. Josh,
also,
I don't want my thread taken down.
Tell Josh that he couldn't collab with people because of the farming site.
Yeah, no mention of that when he's actually talking to the person responsible for what he's claiming about. What a pussy bitch. The site shouldn't exist. Phil, I thought you said you didn't want your thread taken down. God, you're so fucking disgusting. This is why anyone who has ever spoken to you always looks back on you with disgust. No one looks back and is like, man, I'm so glad I interacted with Darkside Phil. They're all like, what a fucking cunt. I shouldn't try to help him. Fucking lying fuck.
In regards to what's going on with Wings, okay? The reason that you have not heard me bring this up whatsoever is because it's not a lock. Nothing has been solidified. Nothing.
Come on.
Has been sketched.
He wants to have the final word. It's still going to happen on Monday. It's still going to be exactly as Wing said it will be. It's just DSP wanted to be the guy to confirm it. Because he's sick of people going out and revealing his plans without his involvement in it. And he just wants to be the guy to break the news. It's so fucking hilarious.
Here's what's been going on. As you know, and I talked about this publicly for a while now, for a long time, I tried to get Wings of Redemption to do something with me. Whether it was just appear on a show, for an interview, for a podcast, hell, to team up and do some gaming together, whatever it may be. And every time that I made the attempt, here's what would happen, okay? Either I would be completely and utterly ghosted, where I would get no response whatsoever, or I would initially get a response, and he would seem interested, only for him to later on then ghost me. And the weirdest part about it was, he would talk about it publicly in his own content. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do stuff with Phil. Like years ago, he said, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Battlefield with Phil, and I'm gonna do this and that. And it wasn't Battlefield, I think it was Call of Duty or whatever. But the weirdest part was, he never spoke to me about this stuff. He would just talk about it on his own streams.
Last I checked, you quote-unquote blocked his S.
Now,
how is this
a year
meeting
ago,
happening?
Okay, I had reached out to both Wings of Redemption and Boogie to be potential.
This is just like, it's a really weird admission that it hurts his feelings that some fat lolcow ghosted
Yeah,
him
Blood
and ignored his
Rain.
messages. It's like, bro, this makes you look pathetic as fuck.
Potential guests.
You're groveling for Wings of Redemption's acknowledgement? Give me a fucking break.
For the Level 1 podcast when I was trying to get guests for the show. This was last fall, okay? Both initially seemed interesting.
No
Both
one
responded and
respects
seemed
Phil to go along with
Then all
his
of a sudden,
gay power tripping
Wings
requests
stopped
in order
responding.
to talk to him for an
And I'm
hour
not
on
even
his
kidding you.
worthless
Like,
pre-stream.
Keemstar was like, oh, well, you gotta have Boogie on first. What do you mean I gotta have Boogie
When did he
on?
say that?
I should have whoever I want on my show on first.
Yeah, whatever I want.
It was a situation where Boogie just
Why are you even talking to him then?
And so he was
Why are you in a situation where he's telling you what to do in the first place? When you're like, I don't want to do what you say.
Okay? But anyway, I was basically outright overtly told.
So
The
weird.
only way you'll ever have Wings of Redemption on your show is if you have Boogie on first. The thing was, when I asked you guys a year ago, are you interested in having Boogie on the show? You guys said, no, we're not.
Again,
If you
this is
remember, that
just
was the
him
breakout scandal
deciding
where
whatever
Phil
answer
had been
chat
lying about having
wants to
cancer
give
for a long
him.
time to try to strum up sympathy from his viewers.
Because
and
people
fans.
said no, people said yes, but he goes with what he
So
heard.
Triple P doesn't make fun of his wife
That's
for
what he
being
once would see.
slim. So there's that.
And people were just disgusted with the guy. They wanted nothing whatsoever to do with it.
She's slim.
Like, no, we just don't want to keep this guy on your show.
She's on a diet. She's healthy.
The conversation will be interesting.
Okay,
I
so
listened
why
to
are
him.
you
All
talking
right,
to
you
his
guys don't
friend
want it, then
Wings
I won't do it.
then?
So basically I said, forget it.
I'll
I don't
talk
want
to
it.
his best
On the show,
friend.
you remember, we were even talking about doing it, and he was not even capable.
I'm not going to talk to Wings. Or I'm not going to talk to Boogie. He's disgusting. Everyone hates him. I'm going to talk to his best friend.
I think.
Hardship ever. Now, the funny thing is, G.
In reality, I think the actual reality is not even Boogie2988, a grotesquely fat, obese person who is on the path to deprecation, if we can call it like that. Not even this guy really cared about DSP and being on his show. Because DSP treats this shit like he's going to the fucking White House. Like somebody appearing on his show is the highest honor. No. And I think the reality is, not even Boogie fucking cared about doing this. Boogie didn't give a shit because Boogie has nothing to get out of this. DSP streams to 200 people, bro. And Lolcow Live has like thousands of people and members and super chats and shit. None of those guys have any benefit sucking up to Darkside Phil.
I hope
Outside
this
of maybe-
interview gets
Yeah,
Phil
when I
all
think
the
about it, it's
attention
having
he's
him
so
on Lolcow
desperate
Live
for.
like a one-off episode, where it's this
Especially
big
from
thing,
Wings
and they can
trolls.
just
Yeah.
make some content out of it.
Go
Outside
ahead,
of that,
Phil.
Really, no one gives a fuck about being on DSP shitty.
I guess I
They're
don't
not
know
gonna
why
get
he's
anything out
doing
of it.
this.
They're not going to make good content out of it. They're not.
It's
Wings
just
isn't courting a fair maiden for marriage. He's wants to shot the shit with a fat regarded for an hour. Phil, get over yourself.
Meanwhile, I think Phil wants to make like $3,000 during that stream because he's desperate to get more money on his own stream than he did with the Kino Casino because he sees that as like an accomplishment and his inability to do that as an inadequacy. Again, every single pause is so crazy.
Not going to make good drama out of it. They're not.
He
gonna
feels
get money out
inadequate
of
for
it.
not being able to make as much money as they do.
Let's see. I was easily able to appear on Kino Casino multiple times. They appeared on my content multiple times. Fine. We had no problem.
What do you mean easily? I thought that was a scam. I thought you snaked them. I thought you cased a bunch of different YouTube drama shows and you picked them. Also, that wasn't easy. They made fun of your fat wife.
Getting Julie King to show up, Sluttering Craig to show up. I'm not a hard guy to work with. You just have to have.
That's insane. I'm not a hard guy to work with, and he names a bunch of people who fucking hate him now. Isn't that wild? Isn't that fucking crazy? Imagine being that person. I'm not a hard person to work with, and then you name people who all hate you. Like, what? Okay. That's wild. I can't believe you'd say that.
And whatever Phil makes, the casino will make 100 times over covering it.
Exactly.
intelligence and some work ethic. And sadly, I hate to say it, but I think some people just don't. And so after like going through hoops to try to talk.
Wait, Phil, the Kino Casino have spoken with more guests, more higher range guests than yours, higher demand guests. So they're better than you, I guess. They have better work ethic because they're better than you at what you're saying. You're better than other people because you're better at doing it.
Boogie to get him on the show. I had enough. I said, I just don't care anymore. I just lost complete interest. I don't give a shit. My audience doesn't want it. I'm tired of working with this guy because he's fucking so disorganized.
Wouldn't that be compromising with the I can get all that money by myself narrative he's trying to push?
No, he did say during that, he's like, I might need someone on. He's like backtracking, backpedaling.
Got rid of the whole idea. And that was that. Now, over the last year, I have made attempts from time to time to reach out to Wings of Redemption again and say, hey, just so you know, if you're ever interested.
Why though? That makes you look desperate. If the guy is blatantly ignoring you and you just keep like engaging with him and groveling to him and asking him to be a part of your content, you're the pathetic guy.
The door is still open.
Wow, you're so lame. And doing that for Wings of Redemption, one of the most boring, lamest, pathetic lolcows that exists. And you're doing that to that guy?
Finally, I just
come on. If anything, just do that to PewDiePie or Justin Wong, someone who is respectable, someone who is someone.
I fed up because
Wings of Redemption.
I would say, and I had made like a final attempt. And I'm like, dude, you've been like ignoring me for like a year. And the funny part is when he talks about me in his content, it's always usually positive. Yeah, he'll make a little joke here or there, right?
What's a joke?
It's positive stuff. People say, would you work with Phil? Yeah, I would. Then why doesn't he ever respond? Right? Ever. He just ghosts me. He talks publicly, then he ghosts, right? So finally, recently, I was watching some of the detractor content about him. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm curious, what is it that these detractors have about this guy?
I'm not gonna lie.
Stop ignoring me.
We talked about how bad those people are that makes those videos, that obsess over somebody, hyperfixate. DSP contributes to them, and he watches them, and he leaves comments under those videos. Well, what a great guy. How moral of him.
That they hate so much, right? And admittedly, he has some mannerisms that are kind of odd and weird. Things that he says and does and the ways that he behaves, okay? There's ongoing, just like with me, there's
I
ongoing...
thought detractor content was illegal.
Okay, this is definitely gonna happen. Because he's pivoting towards defending the guy, which he didn't do until now, so it's definitely, the collab's gonna happen. And he's doing this right now to make it seem like his opinion of Wings of Redemption is favorable. So when Wings comes on the podcast, Phil can be like, well, I've talked very favorably of you, Mr. Redemption.
All latch on.
Sir Redemption.
To, you know, it's kind of samey stuff. What I mean by that is, if you take a look at detractors content for anyone on the internet,
definitely have it.
Like, if Wings is mad about anything that DSP said, DSP will just say, well, that's because you saw a detractor video. He'll just deny that what he said was even reality. And Wings is retarded, so he'll fall for it.
Whether it's LTG, whether it's Wings, whether it's...
Like I said, he doesn't want to confirm it because then essentially Wings confirmed it and not Phil. And Phil needs to be the guy confirming it because he's the guy with the bigger balls and the slimmer wife.
Boogie, whether it's, you know, everyone has these detractors. They'll kind of just latch on to these memes, right? These dumb memes. And to be honest, if you just watch
you latch on the
memes. For what
memes.
they really are, videos
Cracked, broken, seethed, felted, cope.
The world, you just have a laugh at the videos, then it's great. It's fine.
What do you mean the end of the world? If you need to resort to this line of reasoning, where someone, well, he isn't that bad because he didn't rape 16 babies in consecutive order. He's not that bad because he's not participating in the slave trade. Then, like, if we got to get to that conversation, then you're kind of admitting that the person we're talking about is pretty bad. It's still
But
kind
Phil,
of
you
a piece of shit.
posted that my wife was fat. No, I didn't. Okay, Pam.
Oh no way. Like I said earlier, I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing.
Did you call my wife? Did you call me fat? No, that was a detractor video. Oh, okay. Wow.
Those things happen.
They're really good at this for making me think you said things you didn't say. Yeah, I know.
They don't want him to completely go bankrupt and end up in the streets. They just wish that he would improve.
How do you know that? How would you know that? Did you read the comment section? Because the comment section says differently, buddy.
Now
And so does
extend that
yours.
same courtesy to Doty streams.
Okay. So anyway, after having watched some of this guy's content, I saw him repeatedly say stuff like, I hate playing games on the internet. I really wish I didn't have to do it, but this is how I make my living. You know, he quit Lolcow Live, then he went back, and first he got fired from Lolcow Live. Then
Of course he did.
Then he
It
quit.
was the show that fires everybody fired a guy that was on the show.
Then he's in limbo, then he's gone again, and I just keep seeing him say stuff in his content. Like he wishes that he could do a show where he could talk with someone about stuff, but it's not a show that he had to set up. But instead he just
DSP
did
has
his
gone
best. And I'm thinking,
bankrupt
this
and
is
isn't
literally
homeless.
What we could have done years ago.
Where does
What I wanted to do
bankrupt
with
then
him.
put
Like I
on
said,
the
let's have a
streets
show.
come from?
I literally have the show. All he has to do is show up for it. But he never does. He just goes to me, right? So I made like one final effort.
Can you stop talking about him like he's a girl you want to date? Can we stop with the fucking ghosting shit? Again, another word he uses
And by the way, I'm sorry I never responded to you.
in a weird fucking gay context.
Keemstar was looking for more guests and more content for Lolcow Live, which has been drying up recently. So he just did what he was told. And that pisses me
He
off. It really
ghosted
does.
me.
You only talk to me when you get told by your boss to do it. You won't do it as like a real person. That's so disingenuous, right? So finally I unblocked him and I sent a message and I said, I really feel like you're stuck and, you know, if we just work together, it could be something interesting and original and fun. I don't know why you ghosted me and disrespected me for all these years. So he finally responded. He basically said to me that he's been going through depression. He's still going through depression. And that's the reason why he treats me like that. Now, I can tell you guys something.
Oh my god.
All right. I guess you should just refer to my previous stream, I guess, for the whole line of reasoning that I'm about to make. But the whole point is, DSP went out of his way to shit on Wings of Redemption. And I, in my fake virtue signaling nature, I brought up the fact that Wings of Redemption has depression. And he's taking antidepressants. So now I guess Phil actually came to that conclusion. He figured that out now. And now he just made it about himself, how he was depressed.
Anything you feel?
Even though DSP was never diagnosed with depression by a professional, he was never prescribed the appropriate medication. Yes, I do think DSP's depression is fake as fuck, and I think he's using it as a shield, and I have no problem with saying that, is stating that. He has never been diagnosed by a professional. He has never been discussing the issue with a professional. It's just how
took anything for it or did anything for it.
It's a fancy word that you can use to defend yourself from criticism, and you can use that as a blanket statement when you do something bad that you know people are going to dislike. You can just say it's your depression that made you do it, and DSP did exactly that.
Feel like you're not good enough for anything. You feel like you're the dirt on the bottom of everyone else's shoe, and if anything positive comes up for you, a lot of the times, completely inexplicably, you will ruin that opportunity. You will treat the person being nice to you like dirt because you feel like you don't deserve to be treated nicely. Okay, I've done it. I know for a fact in my past I have done that. Because I was depressed. There's entire friendships I literally
self-diagnosed. His COVID was self-diagnosed. His depression was self-diagnosed. What else? Carpal tunnel syndrome, self-diagnosed. So many things. So many things.
I get we will know wings have depression, but I find it kinda scummy for another person to out DMS where someone tell you they got depression in confidence.
We have an excuse.
No reason. Okay? So coming from that position myself, when he said that, I kind of understood what he was saying. At the same time, this isn't like, oh, he did it once, he did it twice. It's weird how it's wishy-washy, okay? So basically he said that.
What's wishy-washy? Not responding to your comments? What are you, a fucking 16-year-old high school girl? Get a grip, man. You're a mature fucking adult. You're in your mid-40s.
I mean, I went back.
You're crying about some fat fucking retard not answering your questions in your messages on Twitter. Get a grip of yourself, you fucking bum.
Back to him, we had a little bit of a conversation back and forth. And after that conversation, we basically ended it at, well, why don't we just hang out? Why don't we just have a stream where we just chill?
He will say none of this to Wings directly.
Profoundly boring people trying to have a conversation.
He'll say none of this to him. He'll say some completely different things, like a completely different person. This is a fake fuck.
Bro. You talk to him,
yeah.
You tell exactly what
we said it at the exact same time. He's fucking fake. He fake. No, you fake.
Shocking fact here.
You abusing me. You struggle.
Here is that Wings of Redemption is way more capable of having a conversation than Darkside Phil.
Long, it could be 45 minutes, it could be 2 hours,
because DSP is fake as fuck, bro. You talk
He
to
say
him,
so Wings, a lot of people told me this.
A lot of people say this, a lot of people say that. It's not me though.
People like that fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
How long we want it to go? But why don't we just chill and see what happens? People have been asking.
This is the same guy that talked about his wife ex-abuser for petty points on the internet, so talking about another dude's depression isn't above him.
What's the background behind you two? Like, you're just two losers. Like, that's it. There's no bad blood. There's no history of rivalry. There's no history of hatred. You are two bums on the street of the internet, and you're both panhandling for money at the same corner. That's it. Like, what is supposed to be the drawing appeal? What's the hype?
Back and forth, emails back and forth, and that's it.
Oh my god, everybody has always wanted Darkside Phil and Wings of Redemption to talk. That would be the ultimate assembly of losers. That would be incredible. It would bend time and space, and the fabric of reality would change, because these two bums who beg for money on the internet and embarrass themselves for a living, they will finally collide.
It'll break the internet.
Conversation.
There's been no actual
it's so exciting.
back and forth conversation between us ever in history. He's talked about me a ton, but we've never had this conversation, okay?
You've talked about him a ton.
Also, like, what is Wings talking about?
You've watched a fucking documentary about him. What the fuck? He hasn't watched a documentary about you.
Games and WWE champions, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's Wings talking about Phil.
I proposed this to him. He seems to like the idea. All right. So I said, well,
when guns collide.
Initially, I actually wanted to have him on this week. He said, no, I want to go on next week. So I'm not going to push him. I'm not going to try to rush him and scare him away. Fine, he wants to do it next week. We do it next week.
Scare him away.
So we talk about days, and it looks like maybe Monday.
So, Wings, I heard you left Locale Live. How was it being at that? And you, you're killing me. Wife, are you okay? I love my mom, wife, and I love her cooking. Do you like your wife's cooking? I see she talked to you when you stream. Do you eat her food on streams or just DoorDash food?
Next week would be the best day for him, okay? I told him the times I stream. All right, I basically told him what I would
DSP,
like to do is have
Dent Avengers Assemble.
I'm making a team.
Okay?
That's basically what he's doing. I want to make my own Locale Live with begging and gout.
It's trash.
All
right.
Now, we might
Sounds good.
get into dramatic topics. I don't know, okay? I know immediately every time I bring this guy's name up, I get people that say, what about when he pushed his wife down and shit like that?
Yeah, well, we already know DSP's opinion on this.
And I'm like, I don't even really know about that.
Says it's no big deal. I don't
I've
care.
never seen it in context. I don't watch Lolcow content.
I didn't even see it, okay? So it's okay.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
It's whatever.
Come on. He watches Lolcow Live.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Views they get, how much super chats they get. Come on.
Absolutely.
You know that.
He thinks he's so much better than Wings.
No, it wasn't an accident. He pushed her on purpose. Come on. How can you fucking believe that? Just watch the video. I'm going to show you the video right now because I'm pissed off. Because I don't know, like, because DSP tends to do this fucking dick-licking, ass-licking shit. When he wants to have somebody on his show, he plays fucking defense for them, heavy. Like, he wanted to have Ethan Ralph on his show. And Ethan Ralph shows up, obviously off a fucking perk. And he's sleeping halfway through the show. And DSP just initiates, like, a sweeping campaign for that. And this is so fucking pathetic. So, Wings of Redemption pushed wife. This is, like, the first suggestion. Now I'm going to play it here.
I'm not crashing.
Obviously, it happens here.
I'm not crashing out.
Of course, he pushed her. She fell over. There you go. That's what happened. That's the reality of the situation. It's all caught on video. It's not even like disputable. He gives her the shove with the elbow, much like you would give it during a sports game if you're playing like football or whatever. Even this in soccer, this would be a foul. So obviously, there's foul play.
I promise you, if Wings Rex DSP in this interview, all he's going to do in the future is talk about how Wings pushed Kelly.
He knocked his wife down. This is something that obviously casually happens. Everybody does that. Now, TBS is not on today. It's on tomorrow and Saturday.
A lot of people say don't have Darkside Phil on your show because he charged $1,000 to show his cat on stream and he plays WWE Champions.
Oh, he's so seething. He's seething that the shit he did is catching up to him and is preventing him from hanging out with people because they think he's trash.
I don't know. It's hard because I come from that position too, where people say the dumbest shit. And I know this stuff is just so stupid, but people actually like listen to it and believe it and then hate me for it, So anyway, I would love to just have him on the show, have a conversation with him. Again, whether it's
Wings hit her with a charging star. This really is the Avengers.
It could be a very interesting conversation, depending on the topics we talk about, what we have to say. I don't know, right? And I just want to, like I said, I've been open to giving stuff chances. I've been trying, but people won't work with me, not because of me, but because of the troll element.
It's not because of me, it's because of the things that I've done that other people are highlighting. Sure. It makes a lot of sense. Because if I collab with somebody and they don't know that I'm a fucking lolcow loser, people are gonna tell them.
They don't want to be a part of anything with me, and that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's your fault, Phil.
In this case, Wings have literally been
your fault
just as much as me. So I don't think he's really afraid of that. Okay. Now, you might say, well, this is true, Phil. Why are you only bringing it up now? Why didn't you tell us all along? Why didn't you even say anything yet? Why is Wings talking about this in his content, but you're not talking about it in yours? All right, it's pretty simple.
Trolls are not making up shit, DSP. They show shit you said and done.
Like I don't even have that much commentary in my videos. I just show your clips.
Or who I was going to do collaborative work with last
And
year.
show you attacking you for lying.
Harassed online by crazy people on TV.
DSP versus DSP. It's not DSP versus detractors.
With a past of doing pathetic and shitty things.
And this is not me trying to scapegoat. That's
crazy.
3 different people said I can't do it because I found out about the shit that happens on Kiwi Farms and I can't be involved.
The shit that happens on Kiwi Farms.
Oh,
Look
so
at
you
the way
watch
he's
it.
trying to separate himself completely from that.
So you do watch it.
In this case, I don't want to tell you guys he's coming on the show until we have 100% secured every single thing needed to have him on the show and it's locked in. So what's the status right now? Here's the status. About 3 days ago, maybe 2.5, okay? I last talked
Which one is it?
And where we were at was, send me your Discord info so I can send you a Discord invite. That way we'll be on each other's friends list. Then let's lock in the exact time that you're going to appear and then I'll talk about the show, okay? He sends me his Discord info. I send him the invite. That was over 2 days ago. He hasn't added me to Discord.
Oh my god. No, don't do that. No.
I haven't responded. Okay.
No, don't do that. Now you're putting public pressure on the guy responding to your DMs.
Yeah.
You realize how pathetic this is.
This is not how you set
Don't say
things
this.
up.
Never say this.
Like, do you see my point? Does it sound familiar?
No, I
It sounds like
don't.
exactly what
It
happened
sounds like you're bad at
Depressed,
this.
though. Maybe he's going through a depression crisis right now, Phil. I
Sounds
thought
like
were
you
an
suck.
understanding and accommodating, ethical person.
You know
what?
Like, they're interested. They really want to do it. But then when I try to get the details locked in, where are they?
What are the details?
You're obsessive
Sometimes, to be
and
honest,
weird
sometimes I
and
feel guilty
pushy.
because we're pretty unprofessional on TBS. Because the way this goes is like I message somebody or ALT message somebody, and they're like, he's like, you want to do TBS today at this time? And they say yes or no, and then we just send them the link, and then that's it. Like that's literally it.
That's how
We
it's
don't need
been.
Contracts upon onboarding processes and recruitment processes. We don't need any of that shit. And I feel like that's pretty unprofessional. But sure.
He's not talking.
That's how it's been for me.
I guess it's better off that way when you're just laid back and cool with it.
Yeah, what are we going to talk about? Okay, I just want to make sure we got everything in line,
I
okay?
think that's pretty simple.
What about this, though? What about that?
So is he again?
None of
is he
that.
dodging me?
We don't do any of that.
He's depressed.
Just like, hey, you want on? I'm like,
He's gonna be on the show
yeah.
on Monday. Now all I can do is guess.
All right, I like you.
Wings and Boogie are the kind of people who literally wait till the last minute.
Oh, he's so fucking lame.
They literally just go to the absolute last minute procrastination. Okay? In Wings' mind, he doesn't have to actually add me on Discord or tell me what time he's gonna be on the show until 5 minutes before. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you're an
But it seems
internet
like that's how
person,
people
so
are.
you should be
That's
able
not
to
how I
do
am, okay?
that.
I have a very
You should be able to handle
analytical
that if you've been if you're a
Ludwig
pro.
had to fill out a W4 and go through orientation to appear on TBS.
I literally have the schedule plastered all over my channel, my X account. You guys know where I'm going to be and what I'm going to be doing at almost all times for about a week. Okay? Now those things change from time to time. But hey, at least you know. And people have praised me over the years, saying, listen, you can hate on Phil and say his content sucks, but no one's going to say that guy doesn't work.
This is actually an insane segment.
This
is only a segment that a mentally ill person can pull.
You can
It's a
call
master
Phil
class in
stupid and
mental
bad at
illness.
games, but you
Because now
can't
this
say
whole
that he
thing
doesn't
about
work hard.
public pressure,
He doesn't
almost
work hard.
autistic. Accepting DSP's invite on his show.
You don't
Literally,
work hard,
this is the whole
Phil.
segment.
He's got the content he promises. He doesn't.
Like, that's not working hard. Like, being autistically obsessed with your schedule to the point that you have panic attacks whenever there is even any slight deviation from your schedule, that's not actually impressive. That's not a flex. That's kind of mentally ill and extremely autistic. Also, it's not working hard because all you do is you sit here and yap and verbally masturbate.
There's no way you can come up with this and perform it if you're not a 220. This is only a 220 certified moment. You can just slap a seal of approval. The 220 seal of approval on this.
I'm not one of these people that, I just randomly turn my stream on. Everyone rushed to the stream.
Why not?
When my stream is on. That's why every time I turn
Yeah, but you were late by 20 minutes today. So what gives? What's the point of knowing when your stream is on when it's not going to be on?
on my stream, I have consistent viewership.
All of us are
That's something that everyone's able to learn.
autistic.
If you actually want to get consistent viewership and consistent support, then you have to be consistent. Because it comes hand in hand. Your consistency, you'll get consistent results if you're consistent.
Dude.
Okay, so
what?
In regards
That's so
to
cringe.
Come on, bro. Wings on my Discord yet. I don't have a guaranteed time he's showing up. Therefore, I haven't announced his appearance. That's how I am. But now he's talking about it so much, I had to address it on my show. Now, by the way, I have absolutely no hard feelings and no ill will towards him because of it.
I mean, obviously you do, because you had this whole segment putting pressure on him to accept your
You're
gay-ass
consistent
invitation
in
to your
begging.
shitty-ass podcast. I mean, of course.
He had the same kind of mind that I do, the analytical planning outside.
The analytical mind. The mind
Oh
that makes a
my
guy sit on
God,
stage and ask people endlessly, what do you want to watch and what are you going to give me money for? That's analytical.
I have an analytical mind, unlike
When I have a day off,
Wings.
I'm not shitting you. When I have a day off, okay, I plan the shit I'm doing during the day. What do we got to do today? Oh, we got to go to Costco. We got to go to the grocery store. We got to go to the pet store.
Okay,
We're going to do this. What about
this? Is
We gotta go get food. We gotta go get
Control
food.
all
We
of
gotta
the
get
planning
food.
Suddenly makes me realize why he needs to talk about his schedule all the time.
Yeah.
Every stream over and over.
Yeah.
He needs to soothe himself.
It is. It really is a symptom of autism and adherence to schedule, and he's got to like soothe himself. It's so wild. And he's like, on my day off, I plan out everything I do. I go and I get food, and then I go and I get food, and then I go and I get food, and I go and I get this, and I go and I get that, and I go and I get the other thing, and I get this. It's like you're not telling anyone anything, Phil.
Will do. When they have stuff to do, they plan
Not
out.
telling
I'm gonna
anyone
do
anything.
The first thing, and then I'm going to do the second thing, and so on and so forth. How is that any different?
My
No, you need to have
analytical
an
mind at
analytical
work
mindset.
go to the store on my
Yeah.
day off.
Go to store, get food. Okay, then food. Okay, and then thing, and then other thing, and then other thing. Yeah, Phil, that sounds like a really analytical mind right there.
Well, what food is in the area that we're going to be in
He's a savant. He's a prodigy. He's built different. And by different, I mean worse, but it's still different.
that day for dinner? So let's now weigh and balance the different.
Whoa, what are we going to eat for dinner?
Yeah, it's literally just all food. Like, what are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? How about eating food? Food. Phil, no one is impressed. This impresses nobody.
Let's discuss what are we going to eat for dinner. That's the analytical part of my mind.
I'm so analytical.
Right now,
I'm like
discuss
Rain
what are we
Man.
going to eat for dinner.
Like Rain Man, except the only thing I think about is food.
Just had Mexican food a couple weeks ago, so we can't.
He's so fucking crazy. No, we can't get Mexican food. No, we had that last week. No, what about Thai food? No, we had that 3 days ago. No, that's not an analytical mind. That's a fucking
Holy
fat
hell,
idiot
most of
glutton.
my dinner is just go to the store and see what's on sale, and that is
All of
today's
us are
dinner. He could
autistic.
never do that.
What the fuck? No, you can't have Mexican food. Don't you remember, Cat? I guess you
If
forgot.
Phil is analytical for planning out grocery shopping, then I must be a goddamn genius for just going.
What the fuck? It's this whole LARP as an adult. Like, I'm an adult. When on my day off, I go get food. Yeah. And then my wife is like, what am I going to eat today? And I'm like, Mexican? And she's like, that's cool. And I'm like, no, wait. My analytical mind is telling me we had Mexican already. We have to analyze something different. We have to use our analytical minds to come up with something that we haven't eaten in the past 4 days. Wow. That's what an analytical mind is, huh?
Yeah, he's talking about it like he's an X-Man. Like he just developed the superpower to plan out what he's going to have for dinner.
Do this and do that and do this and that and this and that.
Once a week.
Right?
We always order online, idiot.
And then we do this and then we do that other thing. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't.
I usually just improvise. I eat fucking shit out the garbage can. Like, I can't even tell anything apart. I do whatever happens.
Like, why does your mind work like that?
Yeah,
Don't you do anything sporadic? Oh, I do.
Whoa.
There's certainly times where I'm just driving around. Oh, there's something interesting. Let's just check that out.
Well, crazy. What does that even mean?
What is it? Like
how
a,
my mind is.
a sex shop? A gay bar? What are you talking about?
Boom, boom, boom. And that's how I like to run my business.
Sometimes I'm like, hey, let's go there, and I do. So I'm like, boom, boom, boom.
Because Wings didn't solidify when he's gonna be on DSP.
Right.
And it drives him crazy.
You don't hear me casually saying, oh yeah, Wings is going to be on.
Oh my god. It's such a weird segment.
Yeah, what a weird segment. This is him trying to convince you that he's professional so he can insult Wings for not telling him exactly when he's going to show up. Or fucking give him a fucking Discord link.
so glad I'm restreaming this. There's no way I would have been sitting through this on a clip.
Appearance. He apparently thinks he is.
Such an insufferable moment.
He's not on my Discord, and we don't even have a time frame yet that he's showing up on Monday.
He's not even on my Discord.
But, you know,
Go tell him. Go harass him. Go annoy Wings until he responds to my messages. This is essentially what he's saying. This is what he wants the result of this segment to be. Is people going to Wings and telling him, Wings, you didn't answer Phil's message. You better do that right now, buddy. Or Phil's going to be mad, and he's going to say that you're fat and that he doesn't like you. Which is what he's been saying so far.
So anyway, that's what's going on.
That's what's going on.
I would absolutely positively love to have him on the show on Monday, just to hang out. Just a hangout session. Whatever topic comes up, comes up.
So he hung out with a sex offender. Now he would hung out with a wife beater.
The machinations of my mind are an Enigma Cat Pizza or Mexican tonight.
No, we had pizza every week,
I don't know what's
idiot.
gonna happen because we haven't locked it in yet. So he can talk about it as much as he wants on his own streams, but until he responds to me, the person who runs this show, nothing is set yet. Okay, he needs to add me on Discord and he needs to say, okay, I'm gonna show up at this time.
Did
Here's
you
what I would
DM
like.
that?
Start the
Because
show.
you're saying this on your stream.
Do about a half an hour build up. Get you guys all hyped up for his appearance till like noonish. Then around noon, get him on the show. Have him hang out for about an hour, hour and a half. And then after that, do our usual decompression, where we hang out for like an hour, we talk about what just happened, I answer questions, I do shout out, because here's the thing, if he's on the show, all right? It's gonna be him and me hanging out. It's not gonna be him and me and Giant Pablo going on trolls trying to fuck with this guy right
That
now.
doesn't
He's
make
giving me his time. He's
sense.
giving me his time. That's the guy who asked it. Therefore, I give him
What the fuck are you talking about? He's gonna be on my show. We're gonna talk for about 1 or 2 hours, and then we're gonna have a decompressing segment where we sit and we talk for another hour. Like,
wah 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 wah.
what?
respect. So we don't have Pablo, so bullshit going on. We'll do shout outs. It's just gonna be him hanging out.
Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna work out great, man.
Yeah, but here's the problem, though. You give him your respect during the call. But before that, you didn't fucking respect him. He talked all kinds of shit, even in the stream today. Rewind the stream like 2 hours ago. He was talking about how Wings failed at losing weight and how he's a loser for that and all that shit. It's like, this is disingenuous for me. Because I don't do streams with people that I think are trash. And there's people that I think were pretty chill, and then I found out, oh, this guy doesn't get it. This guy is fucking dented as fuck. I don't want anything to do with him. And that's it. It's so fucking simple.
Decompression stream.
But this guy he wants to play
DSP, I
both
thought
sides.
that
He
doing
wants to
this
suck dick
IS messed
when
up.
dick is suckable, and he wants to be
I don't know, man. He's so autistic.
lolcow at the moment when that's in his favor, and he just ends up looking
Just
like a
the
bitch.
decompression is so autistic. There's so many symptoms.
Sounds like that devious bearded gnome has his fingerprints all over it.
You think? Maybe. It's just so bizarre. He displays so many textbook symptoms of autism, yet he still refuses to even consider it.
Also,
The adherence to schedule, the lack of self-awareness, all of
crazy
it.
stuff that people are saying.
Yes, just adopting words without even understanding their meaning and just abusing it, overusing it.
Oh, this will lead to content, and this will lead to this and that, and this will lead, I don't know what's going to lead to anything.
No, nothing's going to come out of it.
I don't know. It's anything leads to anything.
Because for years and years and years, people have said you guys should hang out, have a
I
conversation.
thought you were
and we've done it,
structured
right?
and logical.
So this may be a first step.
The structured, logical guy who's smarter than everyone gives him credit for. Every single day is like, well, I don't know what's going on. What's happening? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. What's going on? Okay, man. If that's smart, I don't want to be smart.
Something greater. This may be a one and done. No one knows, right? Every time that I did an interview last year, I had no clue how it was going to go, and they all went different directions, right? I think
Even truth seekers tried to explain to him that he probably has autism, and you could see how triggered he got.
It didn't even really seem like he was triggered. It's just like there's a mental block in his brain that just avoids the topic entirely. He's like, yeah,
In the year
whatever,
2025, Phil hosted not one but two domestic abusers.
Yeah.
Boy, he really hates women.
He's a male feminist, that's for sure. Through and
Actual
through.
dog shit interviews. It's actual bad faith interview. When you interview somebody with the purpose of getting specific information out of them for your own benefit, that's a bad faith interview. You don't care about the information. You don't care about the truth. You care about twisting a narrative in a way that...
Yeah, he was just very, very avoidant, very dismissive, avoidant. Like, he didn't even want to approach the topic. He didn't even want to consider it, which is the point I was making. Like, he just literally doesn't even want to think about it.
The Keemstar interview would be completely contentious. It was completely the opposite. I thought...
Of course, because he wanted to get you on Lolcow Live.
Bury the hatchet, and literally, it went completely the opposite way.
Yeah, because you admitted that
So
you lied to him
anyways-
for 5 hours straight.
You know?
And that he was right the whole time, but you threw him under the bus and accused him of trapping you and framing you and making you look bad when you made yourself look bad and you admitted to it.
So, who knows? You know? What would I like this to be? I would like to just hang out with Wings for about an hour.
Oh, that's going to be so trash.
Talk about various topics, get his opinions on stuff, give my opinion on stuff. Maybe we'll find some common ground. Maybe we'll completely disagree on
Various
certain topics.
topics?
As well. Maybe we'll
Don't
give each other
forget that
advice.
he believes
Maybe we'll
that you
laugh
can
at
do
each other.
tests for autism when you're only a kid.
All come across as fake as fuck. Because I'm 1,000% sure this guy can't have a genuine conversation with anybody.
Maybe
like an
Kat
actual
told him
conversation,
this.
just talk
The
about
only
stuff.
reason I
Because
got with
behind
you is
everything
because
he
I
says
thought
in
you
every
were
question-
autistic too.
That might be it. Maybe privately he knows he's autistic, but he has to put on a public face because he said he wasn't for so long.
he makes,
I
there's
don't
like a
know.
personal motive that you can trace back in previous
All of
clips
us
of DSP
are
talking about the topic
autistic.
and previous mentions of it. It's all like so fake and rehearsed. And I despise that. It rubs me the wrong way to such extent I can't sit through shit like
It
that.
is kinda interesting to think about.
We don't hate each other's guts, but maybe
Cod has autism, but when DSP is told he might have it, he act like it is a very bad word.
Yeah.
So scummy to his wife again.
And when he's on stream, he just makes fun of people for hyperfixating, which is like you're just saying autism, Phil. It's just another word for autism.
It's something to
Again, Wings gets nothing out of it. DSP is the only one who thinks he's going to get something out of it, and he won't. Raw Phil's going to get the most out of it. And after that is going to be Duty. After that is going to be us at TBS going to get a lot of it. And DSP is going to get the least. Because all he gets to do is talk to another bum who's also on level 1. Congratulations.
Different to do, right? So, let's see how stuff goes, shall we?
I guess.
All right. So, as soon as
Time will progress, as it always does.
If he's okay with what I just laid out,
We'll see what happens.
He comes out around noonish my time. I don't know what time that is his time, and that we're good. That's what we'll do on Monday. But I don't know. We'll find out.
Ooh.
I
We'll
hope
see if he
Lol
actually
Cow
adds me
Live
on Discord
covers
and,
it too.
I sent him the invite, right? So he has to add me, and then we got to get this all worked out. But he hasn't confirmed anything yet. Okay.
Oh, this is so cringe. It's so lame, dude. It's so lame. Putting public pressure so somebody can answer your message. God damn it.
Okay. Let's see what people have to say. Here's what we'll do. All right. Let's see what people have to say about this topic and others. Tag me in the chat. We'll do
What are they going to have to say? You care so much about what they have to say. You don't have any views and integrity of your own? Come on.
So, Spider-Man, by the way, again, just to reiterate, everyone's names have Spider Ninja, who changed this for everyone this morning, and now everything's screwed up great.
Talking about the YouTube names again. Shout out to Wild Liger for the $2 who says, wife beater and a wife beater. So hype, for real.
POS. Then, the Genius Wisdom says, this sounds awesome, and I'm excited.
Oh, yeah, it sounds awesome.
You don't need dead weight like Wings around. He drags the show's energy down.
Yeah, but so does DSP, so we might get a double negative resulting in a positive. Which, no, we won't. Come on, I'm being optimistic. I hate when I'm being optimistic about DSP content.
Sure.
Sure. Not even DSP knows about that. Thinks that's real.
Don't rush the host. Red Siphon asked, will I play the AVDN game that just released today? I'm not in any real desire or rush to play it. Did a single person asked me to play it? So, no, I'm not too anxious to play it. What's weird is...
Say you're going to give him money.
And it looks exactly the same as his older games. Like, he has 2 other games.
Okay, I'm going to skip that. This was supposed to be a short podcast, by the way. Still going on. Oh, no, it's over. I will achieve my freedom. 15 minutes from now.
See, I agree. Swaggy says, I think conversations with anyone can be interesting in their own way, and people are quick to say not to talk to someone. Listen, look.
Yeah, but no, not really. If you shit on the guy and you talk shit about the guy and then you have him on your show and pretend you're good with him, that's just fake as fuck to me. Because this is like internet people. These are not real friends that you have. These are not real connections. These are fucking internet people. It's Wings of fucking redemption. So you could easily say, fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck about him. I'm not doing any shows with him. I'm not doing any gay-ass podcasts with him. Fuck that fat loser. And just move on. It's so fucking easy. And for some reason, these people like DSP. They get tangled up in this shit, I guess, because they don't have much else outside of it. So they get tangled up in the internal politics of fucking YouTube live streaming and dog shit let's plays and bullshit like that. It's like, come on.
What's the harmony?
You can just cut those people out immediately.
Even if this ends up being the most boring conversation ever known in history, or if it ends up being the most contentious conversation at the end of the day, we hate each other's guts. Who cares? You know me. Business as usual. I move on, we do more gameplay, we have great times. This is not like my entire existence on the internet.
Yeah, the people who interviewed Epstein had nothing but nice things to say about him. No, it won't, because we only know what this interview will be. So Wings, what do you know about me? What do you like about me?
What do you think about me? Kino Casino actually did look up a really funny clip from like an old Epstein like special, and it's funny how everyone just sort of knew that he was into the youngins.
Contentious conversation at the end of the day, we hate each other's guts. Who cares? You know me.
So many like
I move on, we do more gameplay, we have
like
great times.
backhanded
This is not like
compliments.
my entire existence on the
He
internet.
really likes him young. That's what I know for sure.
Because it's not a big deal. Now maybe something positive can come out of it, okay? Or maybe not. I don't know. But I think it's, in life you gotta at least try stuff. And certainly I've known, like I said, in the last year, you guys have no idea how much stuff I did actually reach out and try stuff. And it's not my fault that it didn't work out because I was...
Yeah, it was desperate. Desperate times, desperate measures, buddy.
Desperate times, desperate times.
Hello?
Jade, how you doing? I see you, Jade.
Hey, Jade is here. Shout out, well, not really, but Jade is here.
Jade, if you're not aware, YouTube decided to change everything.
Oh my god.
Jade, I no longer see your name. I see your channel name.
So what, isn't it the same?
Your name, which is why I didn't initially recognize you, but now I realize that was you because I recognize your avatar.
Oh, no, because you recognize the way that Jade talks, bro. Come on. And as you can see here, it's at LELLE May 25. So that's Jade. And it says, hey, you oos.
who decided to change everything.
And then DSP's like, yeah, man, I recognize your avatar. Come on.
Your name, which is why I didn't initially recognize you, but now I realize that was.
Oh, you could have just said, I recognize your style of typing or something. I don't think so.
A ton of people are gonna come by, and I'm not gonna recognize you guys.
Yeah, you will. Whatever the fuck. Like, why are you being so parasocial? You're weird as fuck, dude.
Because
it's internet people again.
Not showing your name anymore. It's showing the at and the address that you're actually on YouTube.
Oh. But I guess, well, his whole business depends on grooming people into being parasocial with him, so this is kind of a hurdle for him. It's definitely a downside. That's his whole gimmick. It's his whole gimmick to groom Dents, and now it's getting a little bit harder because they're called different. Oh my god.
Dark Side Healing says, everyone thought you were gonna go full on Ralph Amell because you did one show with Ethan Ralph, you did one good show and moved on, and your haters act like the sky was falling. Well, here
what does that mean? Ethan Ralph is literally like the lowest form of life. Ethan Ralph is the lowest form of life. So I don't understand how doing a show with him as your co-host and hyping him up and looking for excuses as to why he's falling asleep.
Yeah, it was
off
2
pills.
shows.
I don't understand how that's a good look.
They're just dumb. You know, they really are. Like, this, when I had Ethan Ralph on Smart.
Yeah, Dick ride him some more. Dick ride Ethan Ralph some more.
Guys, right? It worked. Right? It worked. 100%. Why did it work? It worked because basically he was there for wrestling commentary, and he had a lot to add, I feel like, in my opinion. Like when he was, saying stuff about the show or whatever. It was actually
She's hot. I don't want to fuck her. That wrestler, yeah, she's gross. I don't want to fuck her. That wrestler, yeah, she's hot. I want to fuck her. That wrestler, nah.
For an episode of the Level 1
Nah, I don't want
he
to fuck
doesn't rape
her.
anybody, which is good.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I just had Diddy on for
That
one
was
episode.
the
He didn't even rape
commentary.
anybody. That's good. That's all right.
He had a lot
What
to
kind of
add.
logic is that?
Like the F
Yeah,
slur.
I did a collab with this guy who's a piece
Oh,
of shit,
he's
lowest form of
saying
life. But he didn't do
things.
anything bad at that point, particularly. So don't shit on me.
conversation with Ethan Ralph behind the scenes. Just,
Bro.
Things are going well for you. And, the reason that, I don't really contact you is because there's nothing to talk about. Like, we were for
Then you ramble about
Yeah, Diddy was
PPP
just
and
making
then
the
COG
music.
and
Diddy
then
talked about
something
music,
about
bro.
Merch Week, something like that.
By the way, can you like call PPP fat? Yeah, he's fat. He can't even walk around. And then like there's video of him walking around afterwards, and it's like, okay, cool. I guess we just say shit. He can't even walk.
Come on.
Okay. What about him walking?
Talk about baby
That's
oil.
fake
Let's talk
news.
about music.
Okay, shut up.
Has nothing to do with the stuff that I do, right? So, where are we gonna have a crossover? Like, I'm nothing. I don't do politics. I don't do drama. That's what he does, right? So, yeah, I feel like this could be a great thing, especially because people, again, it's been like 5+ years. People have said, "What about Wings? You want to have an interview with Wings? You're gonna have gaming with Wings." I just want to have a conversation with the guy and see what happens. All right?
All right. Why do we have to talk? Did we have to talk about this for like 1,000 years? This is such a short topic. I felt like this was 40 minutes.
Okay.
Ralph will fuck anything that within gunting distance.
Last-minute questions, concerns, anything for me to shout out? Looks like we have Little Spider Ninja did a $2 super chat. Says,
yeah, let's do a little skip.
I'd fuck her, but it would have to be in the butt. Cause like,
is 10 to 20 hours long. That means that it's over 20 hours long.
Ralph
Thanks,
is having
Ralph.
his own brand of fun right now. Going to war over some broad that Mersh turned down.
yeah, didn't he get like an abortion recently? Ralph, didn't you say that Andy Worski, when he had an abortion, that means he murdered his
Ethan
child?
Ralph is gonna rant about daggers and something about a pussycat, and he might have a pill stream here and there.
You're like, Andy Worski killed his child, you fucking baby murderer. And then Ralph has an abortion. Okay, are you a baby murderer now too? It's kind of awkward.
20 hours long? Well, that's
You're
that's
so
a big difference.
hyperbolic.
That's a big time span. Anyways,
if you speed run the game, you know how to play everything. You've already beaten it before, so you know where all the items are. You know how to run by certain enemies. You're gonna skip every cutscene. Then it's 10 hours long. Okay? Average person probably would take 20 hours since I'm a streamer, and I'll be talking and interacting with you guys. That means for me it's probably over 20 hours. Okay? And this is the point I was making earlier. It really doesn't make sense for me to add in a game like Outer Worlds 2 when we're gonna be juggling all these other games. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be juggling so many other games.
She did all that just for a Hello Kitty ice maker.
skip this because I don't know.
I know, because I don't like how YouTube now has this new name system.
Yeah, we're again topic of the day.
Why they did it? Because we figured it out. Because people are impersonating others.
We figured it out, by the way. This is someone telling him that this is why it is.
Haven't done well. Mario Kart World and now 2. And there seems to be no way to fix that. How am I gonna play a game online with wireless internet? I'm not. It's gonna lag like crazy.
No. Come on, man. If your Wi-Fi is good enough, you're not even gonna notice it. My console is on a wireless, and I barely ever notice any kind of network connection. I'm on gigabit internet, but I guess Mr. Dark Fadil, the professional gamer for 20,000 years, he's got better connection than mine.
So that whole point of Kirby Air Riders was to play against people online and race around, and I'm not gonna be able to do it. So it's
can't do it.
A dead on arrival game for me. I can't play it. Sucks.
No, it's dead on arrival for this specific person who has a million conditions to play a video game. Never seen anyone have that many conditions to play a video game. A video game.
You can't Michael anymore. Now it's Michael and a bunch of random shit.
Phil, you lag on Ethernet.
Just go change your name.
So it's not really a difference.
He lags offline. He lags in single-player games, okay?
Well for you or not. Big brain fucking geniuses. They actually think that they know better than everyone who uses the site.
Again, YouTube.
These big sweeping changes without asking anyone.
Who are they supposed to ask? Are they supposed to do a survey? I mean, I don't even know how he thinks this should be done. Like I said, Never, when any kind of a situation like this happens, does he know of a good solution. He just says, do it better, make it good instead of bad.
Because that's
what you do is bad, I want it to be good so I can make more money off your platform for free.
Gonna improve the overall user experience.
So based.
A single fucking person, they just launched the changes.
The guy that made, like, no joke, over $1 million on this platform without paying a single penny to the platform itself. Complains more than anybody else.
Yeah, here's 2 more people. Pausen, I recognize. I don't know who.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
All right, I want to end it now in an hour. I do want to jump into Tormented Souls 2. All right, 30 months as a member. And I will also be playing more Tormented Souls 2 on Sunday. All right, 2 major streams, one today and one on Sunday. Sweet. Great. Okay.
All right, this is it. Is he going to beg? I think he might. Is he playing the game now? Or is he on a break? Yeah, he started playing the game. Help!
Loading of shaders and...
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's been it for me, folks.
That's it for that.
Officially began. Let's cover.
Got about 15 minutes until that being
intro
said.
that I have prepared for you. That's
gonna be good.
Intro, outro. So, anyways, big ups to Zitro for the 34 months, who says 1 for me and 1 for my hooker, which is a quote from Boogie.
1 for me, 1 for my hooker. 1 for me, 1 for my hooker. 1 for me, 1 for my hooker.
Big ups Fambro for the follow on Twitch.
I don't even know what that
Shout out to
means.
Yosef for the $5, who said, "Holy hell, you're still streaming and you finished the government certification class."
Other than that, Boogie
I did.
repeats himself
It
a
must be my
lot.
birthday.
I never did.
Shout out
I
to
never did.
Rodrigo, who says,
I never did.
Wings ran different from the classic video. Guys, Rambo won't talk to me. That ruined his friendship. He learned absolutely nothing. Which is pretty much kind of the case when you can't get what you want in private, so you go out there and put pressure on somebody in public, which is pretty fucking lame and pathetic. Big ups to Iwamoto, who says, imagine sitting in the green room while Letterman is begging his audience for money. Guys, if you like that we have Meerkat on tonight, please put money in the bowl, please. Even if you hate Meerkat, give me the money, please. I would walk. But I'll be there, because I guess I'm there. And shout out to Fist of the North Star for the 232, who says his plan for Microsoft was make better games. That's literally it. He never has an actual solution. Because if you're going to be so biased and you're going to be so opinionated, at least have an opinion that is somewhat constructive, instead of just like stomping your feet and saying that something sucks and not coming up with anything that is even remotely better. So anyways, thanks everybody for watching. This is going to be the outro. This is the song Sports by the Viagra Boys, one of my favorite bands at the moment. Thanks everybody on Kick who followed me. If you want to do that, just go for it. If you want to follow me on Twitch, just go for it. I'm having all these rebroadcasts just because I paid for the service and they let me do it, so why the fuck not? So just watch whatever's the best place for you to watch. Have fun, stay sway, and remember, y'all out. Big up KS, 25 bits, who says, congrats on the new job, new place, and new kids. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. So enjoy the outro. I'll see you guys around.
Outro. Still sped up.
Look him up. Dog.
You're milking a human.
Baseball. Basketball.
The champ.
Swords.
I want to have sex with him. Look him up.
Surfboard.
Dog. Look him up. Look him up.
Hey there.
Down on the beach.
Dog. Look him up.
Sports.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert.
Sports.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So you roll up.
Snorts.
Beach ball. Volleyball.
I want to have sex with your wife.
We need to do a DSP cover of this.
Naked girls. And naked
Metal
boys
Gear.
who dance down on the beach.
Sexy Fridge.
Look him up.
Smoking dope.
Panda Lee.
Cigarettes.
Look him up.
PPP.
Getting high in the morning. Buying things off the internet.
Fuck all you
Snorts.
That's what I'm talking
Snorts.
Please.
Snorts. Bankruptcy. PPP. Panda Lee. That's ain't Tom.
You piece of shit! That's what I'm talking about! Fuck all you hoes! With sunglasses on! And you social media trolls! Fuck
North!
I want to have sex with that chick. Suck a dump.
Okay, it gets wild. All right, let's look at this.
All right, today we're diving deep into the
After we're done with this, we should be right into That Being Said.
Absolutely chaotic world of a man named George Yared. And what's wild is, everything we're about to hear comes directly from hours of his own recorded conversations, and they paint one heck of a picture of a life that's just defined by conflict. So, what's this all about? Well, it's the story of a guy who's absolutely convinced he is the target in a relentless, years-long online war. And in his own words, he paints this picture of a life lived under constant threat. A narrative just driven by this desperate fight for control. Okay, so to really get what's going on here, we first have to understand the man at the center of it all, at least
AI
as
video.
he sees himself.
AI video, probably. This is the video that I've been working on for a week or two. Pop-Up Idiots. It's going to be premiering on WPIG at 4:15. So, like 15 minutes after my stream ends.
Man who truly believes he is under attack from every possible angle. So this is George Yared, but online, you'd know him as Gorgeous George. And for him, this isn't just some flame war, you know? He truly believes there's this coordinated campaign by a group he calls the Trolls, and that they're attacking every single part of his life, from his job to where he lives. Right, let's get into the main theme here. The thing that really drives this whole story, this deep, deep paranoia of being watched all the time. This is the engine for everything else. Now, according to George, these aren't just some random hecklers on the internet. No, he sees them as the main players in this huge conspiracy to just ruin
Sean
him.
Brennan.
You've got Marty, who he thinks is the
Marty!
mastermind, the money guy. Then there are guys like Sean Brennan and Will Markland creating content and organizing stuff on the ground. He's even sure a private investigator, Henry Mitchell, was hired just to follow him. And look, this idea of being watched, it's not just something he's cooked up on his own. In his conversations, people are constantly telling him things like this, feeding into it, warning him that he's being followed, not just online, but like physically tracked wherever he goes. I mean, it gets incredibly personal. He's being told that they have pictures of him while he's sleeping in his van, and that those pictures are being passed around online basically just to humiliate him. Can you imagine? So this brings us to the big question, right? In this crazy online world where everything can be fake or exaggerated, how much of this is actually happening? It's like the line between what's real and what's perceived just gets completely erased. And that's really the heart of this whole thing. Okay, so if you believe you're under attack like this, what do? Well, George's response is something else. It's this wild mix of, let's say, old school threats and his own very unique brand of law. Yeah, and when I say threats, I mean he does not hold back. The recordings are just full of him describing in really graphic detail exactly what he wants to do to his enemies. It gets pretty brutal. And you can hear this sense of just being pushed to the edge. He talks about escalating things, taking it from just words on a screen to a real-world fight. That line, "I'm tired," you hear that, and it sounds like a breaking point, like he's ready to do something drastic. But it's not all just threats of physical violence. At the same time, George is fighting this war on a whole other front, the legal system. And his playbook? Well, it's one of a kind. I mean, just look at his legal theories. He's filing lawsuits for defamation, trying to copyright his own persona, Gorgeous George. He even thinks federal judges have been paid off. And his legal education? He claims he got it from reading John Grisham novels
As you
while he was
do.
in prison. Seriously. This whole legal angle is a massive part of how he fights back. So, with all this going on, this constant online war, what's the actual real-world fallout? What does George Yared's day-to-day life actually look like when you pull back the curtain on the Gorgeous George persona? Yeah, because when you listen to the calls, you hear a story that's a world away from the tough guy internet persona. You hear people, even his opponents, saying stuff like this, pointing out the really harsh reality of his situation, a reality he often just refuses to accept. And when you piece it all together, his daily life it's a real struggle. We're talking about a guy living mostly out of his van, working for DoorDash because he left a job at Amazon over the crazy hours. He's dealing with chronic arthritis, he's always worried about money, and of course, his enemies use all of this against him online, which just makes everything worse. It's a really vicious cycle. And this is where we get to the core conflict of this whole thing. right? The massive gap between the Gorgeous George persona he projects and the actual day-to-day life of George Yard. I mean, the difference is just staggering. On one hand, you've got Gorgeous George saying, "I am the greatest. I am the superior." And then on the other hand, you hear the real George Yard admitting he's tired of the crazy hours, that he's not in a good mood, that he just doesn't have the energy for another fight. It's like seeing two completely different people. But here's the kicker. Even with all of this going on, the public-facing Gorgeous George persona, it never, ever cracks. He is always 100% convinced that he's going to win, that he'll be back in the limelight. He says it all the time. I always land on my feet. So that leaves us with this really big question. You've got a guy fighting this all-consuming war. It's happening online, it's happening in his head, it's happening in courtrooms, but in a war like this, a war that has no real borders and no end in sight, what does winning even look like? What does it actually mean? It just makes you wonder what the ultimate cost of a battle like this really is.
Well, thank you. Come along. Come along if you can't sing along. That was cool. Proper introduction to Gorgeous George. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. We've only got about 5 minutes. What do we got that's 5 minutes long? There's the Lolcows Anonymous. How about the Will Stansel show? We can watch that. That's a short one. That's short enough. That's 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Perfect. What, you haven't heard of the Will Stansel show? It's on Adult Swim. It's taking over the world.
It's the Will Stansel Show. 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 The Will Stansel Show. The Will Stansel Show. The Will
Rape him. Rape him, Grok.
Yeah!
Get him.
Hey there. I just wanted to drop this off. Brand new episode tonight. Hope you can tune in.
The Will Stansel Show.
Ah, nothing like getting some brewskis with a good friend after a long day fighting fascists on X.com.
It do be like that, Mr. Stansel.
It do be like that.
God, I love black people. I'll always fight for you, Jamal, no matter what.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
So about that housing policy paper, it's a really interesting proposition which wouldn't require too much thought.
You don't talk to me sideways in the middle of the block. Sideways? Girl, you the one who came storming out the shop running your mouth. You can't keep coming at me like this. You run the block? Do when you're acting
Better
stupid.
than
Get
South
out of my
Park.
face. Your finger in my chest.
I'll do more than that.
Back up. Make me. Get off me.
You started this.
Back down, Jamal.
Not a chance.
Looks like we got trouble, Jamal.
You do be looking like that, Mr. Stansel.
Save the day, Will. You got this.
Get out! You think you can talk to me like that?
Oh! Let go of my leg!
Oh my God, what do we do? Stop, please. Can't anyone make him stop? You ain't walking away from me.
Back off! This looks like a job for Will Stansel.
Be careful, young man. They're out of control.
Why does she have a mustache?
It's okay, ma'am. I have a Black Studies degree.
What?
Stand back and watch a masterwork.
The power of Sora.
Hey yo, it's Wigga Will up in the house, know what I'm saying?
Wigga Will?
Who's that?
Wow. Yo, move aside, let the hero through. I ain't here to play, I'm here to rescue you. Got a stogie in my grip, 40 in the other hand. Swag on 100, strut like the motherland. Folks all stare like they never seen a savior. But I'm just a different flavor
of vanilla.
The fuck is this?
This is the Will Stansel show. What are you talking about? Wow. This is the new Boondocks. It's made in Sora. It's up there with
one fly
the Smiling Friends episode with Perry Caravello in it.
ass white boy.
Hey, yo, what's up with all this black on black violence? There's no need to hurt yo, bruh. Let's keep that anger focused where it belongs.
On the white man.
On the white man.
We ain't gonna fight no more, Mr. Stancil. That's
Smiling
a promise.
Friends and Rick and Morty been real quiet
Yeah.
since Adult Swim premiered this.
party next week.
No, actually, this is the next Murdoch. Some of you might remember Murdoch when it was still putting out episodes, but this feels like a spiritual successor.
That's awesome.
This is-
By the way, I'm Will Stancil. I'm a housing policy lawyer. Hope to see you guys around.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Stancil. You bet.
Oh, here's some free housing vouchers. Looking forward to seeing you in my neighborhood, neighbor.
Watched it a long time ago. Remember when the guy is like, he wanted the trad wife, but he ended up with the tard wife, and he's like, do you want to have kids? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, yay. And she's like, I want 100 kids. And he's like, whoa. And he's thinking about it. He's like doing the
Screw
math in his head.
Aquatines. Will Stancil is #1 in the Hood G.
It's like 100 kids. I'm going to make that work. It's like, get out a loan and the second and third mortgage, 100 kids. What the fuck? And you get 1,000 kids. And he's like, oh my God.
Looks like my work here is done.
Hell no, I want them vouchers.
Hell nah, my granny been on the list for weeks.
You gonna show up to your son's birthday party next week, but what about my son?
Better watch your mouth.
Man, you don't tell me what to do.
Hey, everybody chill. Back up off me. Stop pushing.
Oh, it's on now. Get him. You want to swing? Let's swing. Flip the car. One,
Windows
two,
down.
three.
The whole block's on fire.
Great to see that Black Studies degree put to work, Tamal.
Y'all did great, Mr. Stancil.
The city is saved. Patrick, we saved the city.
It really do be like that.
It's just funny because like this would cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to make before AI, but now you just have to spend like, I don't know, like $12-20 a month, and you're able to make Adult Swim style TV shows. I need to set some money aside to make stuff like this.
Hey there. I just wanted to drop this off. Brand new episode tonight. Hope you can tune in. The Will Stancil Show.
Episode 2.
Ugh. Fascists. Fucking fascists everywhere. Fascists. You want a ratio, Will Stancil? I'll show you a ratio.
Can I go on the computer, Mr. Stancil?
Ugh. 1 second, Jamal. I'm busy with these Nazis. Goddamn Nazis photoshopping me into pictures of Hitler.
It do be like that, Mr. Stancil.
Get wrecked, Nazi. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna report you. Report. Have fun with your suspension, Nazi.
Don't touch that, Jamal! I have that saved!
I'm sorry, Jamal. I know I've been a little snippy lately. It's just these gosh darn Nazis are out of control.
It's okay. I know it be like that, Mr. Stancil.
Hey, come here. Remember, I do this all for you, Jamal.
Feels like forever since I saw you, man. Too long. Glad you're here.
Proud established ally.
Jamal is just there to say damn. Shit. And it do be like that, Mr. Stancil.
It's meta commentary.
Home, finally. Just bed.
Oh no, it's Brock. The Robo-Nazis, no!
He's passed out drunk again. Time to activate the operation.
Yes, AI regenerated mind of Dr. Mengele.
It do be like that MR Suburban
is nearly
Hot.
here.
What the hell?
future of drafting. He's a droog! Okay. We'll see what happens with Nazi Will Stancil in the next episode. But for now, let's watch, some that being said. What antics do you think he'll come up with? Or do you think he's got to get himself into a pickle? Another Gundam video. He doesn't even need me anymore. It's fine. I'll make my own.
Beautiful.
Oh, what happened? Wait, what? YouTube, quit being weird, YouTube.
All right, we will be here tomorrow.
There we go. Let's go. Hey! Son of a bitch.
American. Okay, hilarious stuff here. We are here, and it is time. That being said, with another Sam's Double Team today and tomorrow back in action. The spit roast happening again. I don't know why I say that. Anyway, Sam, any comment for the beautiful people out there?
I'd completely forgotten what I was going to say now. So...
Beautiful. All right, we will be here tomorrow, though, with the DMs at this very same time, okay? The very same time. DM episode number 3 is coming at you tomorrow, but we thought the temperature is a little bit too hot to, do DMs today and the news tomorrow, because the news is kind of hype. So, anyways, Meerkat Mob in the house as well. Hello!
Hell yeah, brother. I had a long week. Many positive things happen. And
do be
finally,
like that
let's
MR
wrap it up.
Stancil
Let's
is the
do
new put the
some
fries in the
Dave
bag.
Slop once again and see what's going on the dark side in the dented zone.
Real quick shill segment here. After this stream ends, 2 hours and 13 minutes now, I am premiering a new video. Which is based on, let's see if you guys even know this. Fantastic Mr. Sam, if I said pop-up video, would you know what that means? Pop-up video.
No, I am intrigued.
Okay, so pop-up video was a show back in the days. It would be on music videos, and they pop up facts about it. So my goal here was I want something that's good for, there's a disconnect of this is for newbies and this is not for newbies. I wanted to do something that's kind of for both. So that's my idea here, and this is covering a very famous thing DSP did, which is my fans are fucking something. He called them something. I can't quite remember. But you'll find out in the video what he calls his fans when he played Pokemon Moon.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
By the way, if this is what I'm thinking it is, it's one of my favorite DSP moments of all time.
Yes.
Just the thing that happened and then the quote-unquote apology is incredible. So I'm sure this is going to be an awesome video.
Those two things are what we're covering. The statement and then the apology, which is way crazier than you remember. I promise you guys. He didn't apologize for a single fucking thing. But anyways, that'll be after this premiering. Big ups, everybody. Mimsy Kim's in the house. Says Phil gave more insight into his mentally behind working out yesterday. He said he had a new record doing curls for 5 days straight. Okay, I think I'll start there, Mimsykins. You gave me the inspiration to start there because we got a lot of fun fitness tips this week. Let's just put it that way. So I want to start with this one. This is thanks to Raw Phil and his Odyssey account. 2 days ago, Philip was... someone asked if you could notice he's wearing different clothes now, guys. Have you seen the clothes? He's in his different attire.
The kind of middle-aged dad look again, hasn't he?
Well, there's a plan to that because he's going to cover up his build, and then in the spring he's going to unleash the gains like a bear coming out of hibernation. But anyways, all right, here's that song real quick. I just got the 3 highlights because there's just so much stuff to talk about today. Here we go.
Show us the bulging biceps. That's the problem. I can't anymore. For this whole fall season, I'm going to be wearing long sleeve stuff. You will not see my build. So
sorry about that, Meerkat. I know you're disappointed. Sorry.
What's going to happen is...
Yeah, I really wanted to see that. But now we get the better reveal. Because, when people work out and you look at them every day, if you have, a a family member or a friend that you hang out with often, you don't get to see the makeover.
Yes.
And with him, like once the summer season comes back and he's back in those Hawaiian shirts, he's gonna be rocking these huge guns. Then all the detractors just gonna end their channels. They're just gonna delete the channel immediately. Raw Phil, he's gonna see those guns and be like, "Damn, this guy's gonna beat my ass. I better delete all my shit."
Yeah, detracting's over this spring, guys. I don't know if you do.
All right, we're gonna have a whole like 6 months. It'll be like October, November,
There we
December,
go.
January, February, March, and then come like late April, early May.
Uh-huh.
I'll make the switch back to the Hawaiian shirts, and then I'll put one on, and you're gonna see. Oh my God!
See?
You're gonna see the physique exposed
See?
after 6+ months of working out. You're
hope
gonna see
he
my
sticks to
giant
this.
See?
rippling body,
Ooh, rippling.
tone,
Rippling
glistening.
body.
It's gonna be amazing.
Well, to be
There we
honest,
go.
a rippling body, I would describe Cat as having the
rippling.
because like you touch one space and it makes a ripple effect all over the whole rest of the object.
Ah, the ripples you're talking of. Okay.
That's what I'm imagining. Yeah.
The ripples. Okay. We're not done. A few more statements here that were wild enough to show.
Says, do you find it strange a morbidly obese Paul Herman wannabe? I don't know who Paul Herman is.
That's Paul Heyman. This is a Triple P account. A Triple P statement here.
Who attempted to lose weight and failed is now making fun of your fitness journey. There's a bunch of overweight people who try to make fun of me constantly. It's hilarious.
Keep one in your mind here. Think about some other overweight people that DSP said he would never work with as we go through this
How
show.
do you call people fat if you're the whale in the room? I don't get it.
Hey.
Really? Like, you can't call someone fat because if you're fatter, then you, by comparison, they're not fat. You understand?
But what if they're still fat?
This is some interesting. This is some dented math here. So if you're the fat elephant in the room, whale in the room, and you call someone else a whale, you're the whale in the room. Okay, so then you can't do it. Okay. It makes sense.
Sure, it does make sense. That's like when DSP criticizes somebody else for having shitty streams. Is kind of the same thing. I get it. That it's not mutually exclusive for you being fat and also making fun of somebody else for being fat. Is just like I say, I make fun of people for a bunch of reasons because I don't like them. If I like them, those reasons, I wouldn't mind them. I wouldn't mind if he was fat. I wouldn't mind if he had gout. But if I dislike you, I'm gonna go after that specifically. And that's what I'm pretty sure that Triple P is doing.
I thought it was fine to make fun of someone with your same, let's say, negative trait. I thought, like for example, if someone's bald, you could make fun of them if you were also bald. Like, yeah, I'm bald too, man. We're both bald assholes. I thought that's what I expected.
Yeah,
like I'm British,
if it
you're
gets
British,
to them more
we have
than it
bad
gets
teeth,
to
you know?
you.
Yeah. You know, but I mean, yeah, maybe that's not what DSP lives.
If you are a monster whale,
we're going deeper. Monster whale now.
Could you say someone else is fat? You can't. All you can say is you're fat. That's it. Or if you happen to find someone else fatter. But you know what I'm saying?
I just feel there's a somewhat dodgy amount of flying too close to the sun. Is that the right expression here? You know, just why are we doing this when someone may or may not be downstairs crying right now? I just
flying too close to a different gravitational pull, maybe is a way to say it.
Exactly.
And it's just a little bit weird here. Like, imagine yelling this into your fucking webcam upstairs while your wife is downstairs, who clearly has an issue with that, a health issue, let's call it. What do you think she's going to feel if she hears that shit? Allegedly, yes, of course, allegedly.
Yeah. Have you guys watched the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where Larry David gets a girlfriend that I think they called her a yo-yo because she was that type of woman that would lose weight real fast, gain weight real fast, and that was like the comedic thing for that whole episode was that Larry didn't want to be with her because of that. Well, what if Kat's like that? And right now she's like a swimsuit model, but come like summertime, we get yo-yo effect, and then we're just like Triple P.
I just think it's disrespectful no matter how you slice it when your wife is clearly, again, so only reason we know what his wife is like is because he brought her on stream. You know, that's the only reason we know. But it kind of seems disrespectful to me. But it seems really like trying to talk to somebody through a stream. You know what I mean? Like, man, I think, pretend like Chew was, like, making us go bankrupt by buying figures, like DSP did. Man, it'd be great. Don't you think people need more control and to stop buying figures? You know, it's kind of like that.
Yeah,
you know?
a little bit. Yeah.
You know? But I'm not doing that, you know?
I don't know. These people are morons. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't
Definitely.
give a shit about what they say. You know, me exercising and losing weight and actually getting healthy and toned and fit is for me.
Mm-hmm.
And my family.
Okay.
That's who it's for. It's not for me to show off and act like I'm some kind of an Adonis online. I'm not. Idiots who want to make
But you're going to make a massive deal about it when it comes to summertime, though.
Oh, yes.
Shows.
And he brings it up every fucking day.
That how,
Yeah.
Just to be honest, who would make fun of that? People who were jealous.
Especially
Call a spade.
Especially
She is fat
in a
and
context
DSP
like this,
keeps
when he's
saying,
trying to beef
"Fat
with somebody
people are
who is not
disgusting. No
working out,
DSP,
you know
are
that's getting
disgusting."
brought up immediately. Just like with all the other shit that he does. Usually he does that with the streams and all the gimmicks that he buys and all the quote unquote equipment. Because when he doesn't have it, it's okay not having it. It's okay not having the RGB lights and all the other bullshit. But when he has it, everyone who doesn't have it is now a bum.
Yes, and your poor broke bum. Because remember the crazy shit he said about LTG when, like, you can't even see his cat. Remember that one?
Yeah.
He has a cat tower there, but you can't even see his cat. Oh, got him. LTG still seething about that. Okay, last one, and this is my favorite one of the group here. This DSP shares with you his, let's say, thoughts on protein.
No, I already said this. I'm not getting any protein supplements or powders or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Well, a couple of reasons. Okay, number one, again, I'm not looking to bulk up. I'm not looking to.
There'll be no bilking here.
No bilking.
Or anything like that.
No
You're
bilk zone.
bilking a human, not even for sus.
No bilk zone.
Okay, I'm just trying to do it more naturally.
Uh-huh.
I want to work out naturally, get my body used to having physical activity and exercise. I think that's a very healthy thing.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm not looking to to be a power builder where I'm going to like build up.
Power builder. He means power lifter.
Come
but,
on,
you know,
man.
Power builder. Someone made Bob the Builder might be described as a power builder. But anyways, let's go. Power builders.
Insane amounts of muscle and shit like that. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, my body is kind of iffy about certain things. Like I've explained, I'm kind of like half lactose intolerant. And what that means is I can eat cheese and milk and things like that, but then I get very gassy and bloated after I do.
Okay, this is something good to share.
So a lot of these protein.
Sorry, honey, I ate a. Sorry, Chew, I ate some cheese. I'm gassy and bloaty.
Useful for his like gaming channel audience to be hearing this as well.
Yeah.
Gassy and bloaty.
Things have dip.
Sorry, boss. You ever think you said that at Sikorsky? Sorry, boss. I just had a cheese stick. I'm gassy and bloaty. Thank you. Just letting you know.
In them and have that kind of stuff. So I would have to research. Gee, what's one that has like absolutely none of that, so that I don't get like stomach aches? Like imagine doing it and you go to work out and I'm fucking bloated and shit. How am I going to work out? Right. So I know there are alternatives for 100%. I know that they exist. They make them for people like me who would have issue with that.
Yeah.
But I haven't researched it yet. Like I said, usually what I have now is I have a protein bar.
Which is a protein supplement, which
There
he says he doesn't do.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of protein in that protein bar. I don't know if you know, Phil. But
that is the definition of a protein supplement. He said he doesn't do that because he doesn't want to bulk up, though. So we're not doing that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Can't do that. Go ahead.
Actually researched getting some like protein pretzels. It's pretzels that actually have like plant protein in them.
So he has protein pretzels. Very key. That's how Arnold got big, I heard, was the protein pretzels.
Yeah. This, by the way, I notice this becoming quite a trend where everything gets labeled as protein something. And I think at this point, it's just like a marketing gimmick. And of course, as with every marketing gimmick, he falls for it. Directly hook, line, and sinker.
Yes,
it is. I was at a train station the other week, and I noticed some run of the mill. I can't even think what it was, like a chocolate bar or whatever. Say, and it was like, but it was with protein or whatever. And I was like, why the fuck are they doing that now? And I'm seeing it all the time. Protein, and I was like, of course, it's the my theory anyway is like the Ozempic thing. You know, that's
yeah.
really big at the moment, and they have to take on a lot more protein or whatever. I don't know. I don't know a ton about it, but I think that's part of it, is that, you know, people are looking for protein because of that.
Because it's a marketing term and it's very hype. It's like people say anabolic, whatever, on YouTube. It was a hype term in searches.
Yeah.
Anabolic, it just means it has protein in it, which like everything does, but you know. DSP, protein Big Macs? Yeah, oh God, if they said protein Big Macs, can you imagine? He'd be waddling over there so fast. Oh, excuse me. Waddling over to a cell phone to order DoorDash, protein Big Macs, yes.
And you can eat those, and it's pretty much equivalent to like eating a protein bar. So there's some different things I'm trying to do. Just like more natural things. Have a snack.
More natural things than whey protein, by the way. That's not natural. Protein pretzels, though, extremely natural. You take those right off the vine. Oh, here's a protein pretzel. Boop, got it.
Yep.
Beautiful.
You know, when I'm going to work out.
Beautiful.
Like that versus, let me juice up with a big fucking creatine shake and shit like that.
Juice up?
Juice up? Juice up? I don't want to juice up with creatine, guys. Come on.
This is like, and I know I've known a person like this for pretty much any hobby that you can get invested in.
Oh yeah.
Is the guy who get invested in the hobby at level 1, but adopts all the terms and starts using them left and right, even if they don't fit in. It's just everything is some kind of a term because he just learned about it.
Yeah. Juicing up.
But he doesn't quite. He's not not that he's not understanding them, but he's like read them once and half remembered them, sort of thing. So he's getting them all wrong.
Creatine shakes. You guys want to bulk up with my juicing, juicing. The Meerkat's on his traveling mic, guys. Okay, he's not calling from space. DRP9, still fine. Anyways, I believe that was it. Let me see if there's any more nonsense there. The protein pretzel, though, I had to share.
Surely there's no more nonsense.
No, please. He's looking for someone to agree with him in chat now.
His background is entertaining us.
Okay, fuck this. No, okay, that's it. Okay, now that up for the protein pretzels. Everyone's having fun. Woodnock says a single milligram of creatine will make him Hulk out. Yeah, he really made it sound like if he did make the choice, a very dangerous choice of having protein shakes, though, he would become the next Arnold. And he would be too big for the office, guys. So he can't do that for all of our sakes. Toe Derek says, it's a protein-style natural juice snack, moron. Thank you. Oh, someone just sent me a picture of where they get the natural protein pretzels. And this is pretty cool. I didn't know they came like this, but this is pretty cool. Bro. This is natural. This is how they get them. This is all natural. You guys with your creatine and shit, you don't know that this is where they're farmed. So that's pretty cool. Big ups.
Yeah, exactly. For our audio style listeners, that was a not AI generated picture of some pretzels hanging from pretzel trees.
The lowlands of Italy, I believe they're grown in. Yes. Ira says, I don't snack. Meanwhile, he's ignoring actual protein supplements to eat candy bars and pretzels that have a little added protein. Correct, Amundo, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, that is it. That's the logic.
It's kind of the DSP gimmick is if something has enough buzzwords in it that make it sound healthy or interesting, then he's going to take it and justify how this like healthy and is the best thing ever. And he's going to try and convince everybody else that it is for some reason.
It's all brand saving.
And that's how we end up with the overuse of words like gourmet and stuff like that, just to make things sound more interesting than they are.
Yeah.
Turkey and everything. Oh, this is a turkey burger, very lean. Oh shit, very lean. You know, just because the box said lean turkey, you know, so he has to say this. So lean. This is amazingly lean. Mario Faker says, Diet Advice and FGC beefs bring back alphaism. Yeah, he's tried. Good point, Mario Faker, because he has done both of those things on Alphaism Radio, given out diet advice and had FGC beef. But we'll work our way to that FGC beef. Do not worry. Meth Bear says, I think this is a reference. They always are, but I don't get them. I mock Beta Bulgars getting owned by Chad Ottomans.
Check your history, brother. I mean, yeah, you would be right if you did. We totally got owned by the Ottomans. I hate that. I wish I could go back in time. I would lead the Bulgars in a rebellion against the Ottomans so we wouldn't get enslaved for like 500 years. Anyways.
Yes. I just know the base camp Ottoman. That's my favorite Ottoman. the one that's on the steps. Faradox says, the guy, it's gay for a man to comment on another man's appearance. Also the guy, let me talk about another man's appearance. He's outed himself. Well, you know, he just says gay because he thinks that's a fun cut down for Triple P. But yeah, you're right. He's commenting on many people's appearance all the time. But yes, it's fine for him. Stu Case,
that's kind of funny because he calls, let's say, he calls Triple P fat and gay, which is the same thing that Triple P calls him. So it's just like kind of them exchanging fire in a pretty identical way. Except when Triple P says that to Phil, it hurts Phil, and many more people get to hear that and make fun of Phil. And when Phil says that, it's a cope, and he's just dealing with the damage that he's been inflicted.
Yeah.
When Phil says it's I know who you are, but what am I, or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
The funny part is, here's how it works. The cycle is, okay, Triple P makes fun of DSP, but DSP will not directly comment on it, but he'll say some insane shit that's like sideways commenting on it. For example, he'll say like, we don't need to do drama content around here to make fun of other people. Just kick people when they're down. We don't do that around here. And then that becomes a segment that Kino Casino will watch and laugh at and make hundreds of dollars doing it. And then the cycle just repeats itself. DSP doesn't know he's feeding the beast more than he could ever realize when he just tries to get back at them. Because, you know, he doesn't have a way with words at all. You know, it's just always funny when he tries to say this. The more trying to be tough he gets, the funnier it is, you know?
And you know he can't stay silent about something as well. So even if he attempts to stay silent about something initially, you know he will eventually it will come out at some point. You know. So. And they know that.
He's just so impulsive that there's no strategy or diplomacy being made. It's just like, oh, I need to talk about this. I'm so butthurt about this. I need to talk about it. So he sometimes finds like an indirect way, like a roundabout way to talk about it and diss somebody, and it's so obvious what he's trying to do that it makes it even more pathetic and looking even more desperate.
Yes, and then it becomes a must-watch segment for Kino Casino, and then, you know, it's just like, it's like, all right, man, doing great, though. Everyone loves you. Stu K in the house says, do you think Kat, Linda, and Dave tell their friends, workmates, what Phil does for work? There's no way they want to draw attention to him, surely. Well, I think they probably say my son does internet stuff, and that's it, right? I mean, who knows how much they really know. They get the pignatized summary, right? Oh, he's one of the top YouTubers on the internet. You know, I'm sure like that, you know. I don't know what exactly he does, but...
Didn't he himself say that he tries to get them to watch the streams and they don't, or something? Not long ago.
He said, he did say that my parents never watch a stream. I told my dad or something about something, and he didn't want to watch it.
Wasn't it like... Because they get their weekly phone call and he's like, you can check in on me whenever you want, but they never do, or something.
He did say something like that. Yeah, you're right. I can't remember exactly, but like, you can always check in on me, mommy. Who wants to see that? That's the most embarrassing thing, if they got to watch a half an hour of his streams, you know? Can you imagine? Wow, Phil, is that what you do? Yeah, it is. It's really good. I'm successful, by the way, mommy. Thanks. Jade, no, we cannot name a Pokemon until you give the money. Thank you, Jade. You know, that's like, you know. Boba Bickle in the house says, I call him Triple P said in a recent live stream he'd be open to collab with the Tractors, but he doesn't want to invite himself on anything. That being said, you should have Kino on. Well, we talked about that before. We might do that someday. We'll see where the wind blows on that thing for sure. But yeah, I did hear Triple P did give us a shout out style thing, so big ups to him. Let's move on though. I want to get to your favorite segment and mine.
Feeling the wild, yeah.
So we're going to start with this one, and this one is someone, a genius known as Pat Noticer, translated the Chinese video finally. So I'm not going to play it because it's all English, but the Chinese video has been translated now into English, and my favorite comment, someone said, detracting without borders, and I like that comment. That's
great.
Detracting without borders. Here's the link to that if you haven't seen that. That guy knows his stuff. That's what I'll say. The guy that made the video, he knew his stuff. He did his research. It's not like he bullshitted anything. Next up, this happened 5 hours ago. This is a 55-minute video. Vlade 8,000 subscriber channel, has made his part 2 of the satisfying downfall of Darkside Phil. So check that out if you like. Comments seem to be good. My favorite comment: can someone fail if they never rose? Or can someone fall if they never rose? There we go. The saddest kind of man. Excellent work. There we go. So that was that one. And finally, let's get to a standard one here. This is from Type 2 Productions.
I think what people mean when they say get good is ultimately they mean the problem is you, not the game. Get gooders have a tendency to ignore most, if not all, problems and place them squarely at the feet of players instead of the developers. Now, in the interest of fairness, I get it. Some people will blame the game for something that's entirely their fault.
Great. Oh, I could really see that.
At the same time.
Wow. That was it. That was a good example, though. Mad Season show. Legendary, used to be a World of Warcraft guy. Now he makes all kinds of stuff. He put in here many DSP references here. Big ups Mad Season show if you're watching out there. This was just one of them.
This is what happens when you die, you guys. You just consistently fail jumps in the underground pass in OSRS. I figured it out. I wonder how many times we're gonna pass this dude. He's just chilling, probably watching DSP while waiting for his health to regenerate.
That's it. That guy's just standing there doing nothing, and he chose to use that. Big ups Mad Season. One more. Let's just...
has negative games. Now, I'm sure you've already seen the critical video where he said that he's outright refusing to buy the new Pokemon game, which is ZA. And if you want to buy that game on the Switch, it is £60. And already there is a £30 DLC for the game. And keep in mind as well, this is a game that will take you around like 20 hours to complete. And that number is taken from professional gaming journalists like IGN, so probably a bit less than that. And the thing is as well,
Great one. I love that one. That's the best. Beautiful job. Beautiful job.
You couldn't have chosen a better little clip to use than that.
Yeah. Looking like, you know, with his Mario hat. Just wee. Yeah. Cool. Okay, there we go. Let's move on positively here. Small thing here. DSP, while trying to hit his goal for Silk Song, laid down a strong decree during his show here.
Yeah, it's very simple. Guys, stop talking about sports over on Kick. No one here is talking about sports on the stream. This is not your private chat room, so shut up about it. No one cares. I don't want to see you guys talking about all sports leagues and shit. I'm not in that discussion. If you want to do that, go to the sports chat.
Talk about me, dumb fucks.
You want to talk to me? You tag me in the chat. You want to talk about me and my content? You want to talk about games, something that's pertinent to what you're watching? Great. Don't derail the fucking chat like an idiot, okay? I mean, it's been a long time since I had to say something like that, but I guess people just aren't so smart.
And he says a statement there that says, it's been a long time since I've had to say that. And I think, though, people have been talking about whatever they want in his chat for a while, especially on Kick. But now it's starting to get to him. And he now cares about that shit again way more. About people aren't talking to me and no one's giving me the right attention, so now I'm pissed. That's just a Theo theory, but...
Yeah, like it's not that it's not been happening, it's just that now it's pissing him off.
Yeah, okay. That's my theory. Yeah.
I think a lot of that stems from Raw Phil, because it's a guy that just restreams Phil and has like quadruple to quintuple the audience and people actually engaging. And Phil, the self-obsessed narcissist, he sees that as his audience and he feels like he's entitled to it. And that extends to the Kick chat as well, because the Kick chat is mostly full of LARPers and people trying to raise him and to get him crashing out. Yep. And he knows that and he really doesn't like that.
Yeah, I think that, and that's why all this like suing shit. Oh, I should play that clip here. Big ups to Bob Starsky for that one. Suing shit was mentioned this week again. Oh, and Bob Starsky actually super chatted this guy, Legal Mindset, to get his take on this happen again this week. So here we go.
Bob Starsky says, "Hey Andrew, DSP says if he cannot make money, then he will sue his detractors. How could he get a lawyer?" I've talked about this many times. That's not going to work. You can't just sue your detractors. Now, if they've defamed him, he can. But here's the problem. He needs to prove his defamation. And the other thing is, he would need to show all of his finances. And a lot of people don't want to do that and expose themselves to that, right? And that's reasonable.
I don't know. There's apparently some kind of legal dick sucker. Two people said the same thing at the same time. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, not important.
But I don't think DSP is going to get rich off suing his detractors. Bob Starsky says, apologies, Andrew. I meant restreamers specifically. DSP wants to restreamers, but only if he can no longer make money.
Yeah.
He should, I mean, it's like do it or don't do it, but don't just sit on it forever. I mean, there is a point at which he's sat on it too long. And I know that, once again, a lot of people want me to comment specifically. I don't know which ones he's talking about or not talking about, right, in terms of the restreamers. So I don't know exactly who he's talking about suing. So, it depends on, once again, a fair use analysis, which can go a lot of different ways.
There you go. So, anyway.
Sounds like he's somewhat familiar with the Detractorverse, though. If he's saying stuff like that. Like,
yeah, he said a few things before.
One.
He said a few before about the stuff because DSP. I don't know if you knew this, Sam. DSP did reach out to this gentleman. He in Legal Mindset said he did. Yeah, so this is one of the people Philip was trying to get pro bono on to sue detractors, but he responded and said, "I can't do it."
wait. I think I might be wrong, but I think I'm getting this straight. So he went around and look for people that would take this case for free, and then obviously he failed. So then it became, I'm only gonna sue people when I run out of money. So what the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane. He said, when I don't have money, that's when I start suing. And he sent a fucking bukkake out of emails out to 1,000 YouTube lawyers. I'm sure he sent a mail to Riquera too. You just know it because he's like the biggest one, even though he has a fall from grace. Now
that you mentioned that, you guys know that the steel toe guy is in jail now.
Yes, he is in jail.
Funny. Yes. And also in other news, Review Tech USA got DSP'd, and by that I mean he got his bank account hacked into by like a scammer, and they drained all his money. So what's up to that guy?
And also, that was different than DSP. Well, we don't know 100%, I guess. But, the guy that did get into DSP's account said he just did it from, brute forcing or something. He had a social security number and got it, whatever. Review-Tech, though, he fell for a scam on the phone.
Yeah,
which is really brilliant. Really brilliant.
Oh, I did not know that. Wow. Okay.
They called him and said, we need your account information. And then never do that, by the way, guys. If someone asks for your information on the phone, it's not good. Don't do it. But Rich fell for that.
Surely everyone's seen one of these videos or shorts or something where you literally you only need to watch one and never to give your bank details out to anyone.
Yeah,
I had one once. Yeah. I was living in the Netherlands, also known as Holland, and I get a phone call, and there's like a TTS voice that's telling me this phone call is coming from the Supreme Court of the Netherlands. And then the next thing I hear is an Indian guy's voice. And then I laughed out loud and I hung up the phone immediately. One of the funniest shit that happened to me.
The worst one I got, and you guys should just be heads up on this one, is people call you to say they want to get money for the police, and they're raising money for the police, and you think it's real because it sounds real. It's a dude, American dude, saying, "Hey, we're trying to collect money for the police association about this." Police will never fundraise that way, so don't do it. I didn't do it, luckily. But I was like, that sounded kind of real, because you felt a little twinge of bad. He's like, "You want to support the police here, sir?" And I was like, well, I can't do it. I don't want to do it today. Okay, well, let us know if you change your mind. You want to support Back the Blue or whatever that bullshit is. They say it like that. It's all fake. It is all fake, and don't do that. Right. I felt bad. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna donate to that. And it's like, okay, well, but don't do that. Do not fall for scams.
You want to know? You want to know how they scam Bulgarian grandmas?
Oh, how?
They have they call them on the phone and they pretend they're like a loved one who's in the hospital, and you don't really need much convincing to convince like an older person, an elderly person, and they just tell them, get all the cash you have, put it in a plastic bag, and throw it out the window. Literally, that's what they say, and that's what they do. Yeah, that's how they scam them. They make actual like tens of thousands like that.
How do they just make the person think that that's a good idea to throw it out the window?
They get a phone call and they're like, well, I'm your daughter. I'm in the hospital. I had a car crash. And then the grandma is instantly on board because they just get completely like scared, afraid for their loved ones. Yeah, that's crazy. But that shit fucking works. It blows my mind.
Just here's the tip: don't answer your phone, everybody. That's the strategy I have.
I think that's the thing, though. Like, yeah, they know that they're preying on people that will answer their phone. You know, like people are, you know, young people like us, ALT. We're not going to answer our phones. We don't do that anymore. You see a number ringing you that you don't recognize, you don't. No one answers that shit anymore. Exactly. I certainly don't.
Big ups, Bob Starsky.
ALT is still on the rotary phone, so he doesn't even have caller ID.
It takes me a while to call somebody.
Is like an unknown number.
I gotta call 911. Hang on.
Yeah.
I know. I never used those in my life, guys. I never used one of those in my life.
Yeah. You just got the old school cans connected by a piece of wire. A piece of string.
Yell at my window. Pick it up. Yeah, I'm calling. Pick it up. Anyways, Bob Starsky in the house says, how long until Phil talks about the percentile of fat in the ground meat he buys? Oh, not long. Not long. He'll be into that whole thing. Bison meat, I bet, is coming up soon. You know, that's a very marketing kind of speak for people trying to work out is the bison meat.
Yeah. And he's in the kind of what's the diagram? Venn diagram, is it? Or the thing where he's in the middle, talking about fucking food and fitness and, he's right there.
Oh, Asmir has a thought. He says he does not want to be a power builder. He wants to be a power bottom.
Hell yeah.
Just leaving that there. So for John Rampo, ALT sent the first 53 XT message by telegraph. That's not true. Here we go. This old soul says he's working. Yeah, go ahead.
Back in your day, when they used to do the photographies with that camera that took like 35 minutes to make the photograph, the dick pics must have been crazy to take a picture of. You got to keep it hard the whole time.
It's
like
a big
half
investment.
An hour. That's crazy.
You got to get the flash bulbs, and what happens with the flash bulb is they blow up. So you got to get a whole new flash bulb. So if you close your eyes on those, you're fucked. You know what I'm saying, guys? It was a whole different world. You guys don't know.
He's very knowledgeable about it.
Feet pics were they were treasures. They were literal treasures.
And that as well.
Moving on positively here. This old soul 73 says he's working out to be the next Ron Jeremy. He does wear clothes like Ron Jeremy, actually. That is true. Interesting thought. Iwamoto says, ALT waiting for the protein Blue Chew. Don't need Blue Chew. I need the anti-Blue Chew. What's the opposite of Blue Chew? Red Chew, okay? Please. Faradox says, my son died 3 years ago. A hero in the war. That's what his parents would say. No, they wouldn't. They would be honest. Come on. They can't be like that.
They would be somewhat honest. They wouldn't tell them exactly what he does, but they would, I think internet shit is probably the best you're going to get out of it.
Yeah.
Or I guess he's a member of the console wars, because he's like the gamer.
Yeah,
it's a war.
True.
Oh, gaming journalist. They could say that. He's a gaming journalist.
Yeah.
That sounds a little bit better, Talby says, all of DSP's big enemies, Kino, Rich, Lolcow Live, Craig, are Lolcow's grifters or worse, and he can't land a single solid punch on them in a conflict. And that's why it's so funny, because he kind of goes against people that should be easy to win against in an online interaction, but he never, ever can. Right? Think of his targets. He can't even win on, the lowest of the low lolcows. So you can't win against them. And now we're getting him on our show. Which we'll get to.
I mean, because he's DSP. Like, he can criticize them all he wants, and all they have to do is turn around and be like, well, you're DSP, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Big ups, DSP. Good job. All right, real quick before we get to the, I want to get to the wing stuff, obviously, and we got Mark Watson too. But DSP did talk at length about Catherine this week a little bit. Before we get to Wing's thoughts on Catherine, of course, I will play those later. But this is what DSP said him and Kat are doing now in terms of strategy.
Actors and haters bring up my wife so much is very simple. Actors and haters bring up my wife so much is very simple.
Here we go.
Because we starve them of content for her. So because they have nothing, they want what they can't have.
Okay.
Get it?
So that makes people talk about it more.
If she was on the stream every day, it wouldn't be a big deal anymore because she's on the stream every day. And
that's not true.
Therefore, it would become a commonplace thing. They wouldn't care. But because she's not on the stream, because she's only been in very few pieces of my content ever, and we've given them nearly nothing to ever work with, they can't stop obsessing. They literally hyper-fixate on my wife, trying to get information about her, about...
Well, the one main piece of information people got is when DSP said, "Have you found it?" which was the restraining order. Remember that one? So that's kind of the information Philip wanted us to find, I guess.
About her past, about her physical appearance, about all kinds of shit, because they're not allowed to have that information. It's none of their business. Actors.
Philip actually made sure people were allowed to find it because he said to look for it, which would not have been no one would be able to find it unless DSP said to look for it. So he actually gave more than permission to find it. He told people to find it. Pretty cool.
Yeah. And also the damage has been done. Like the character of Kat has been shaped with all the characteristics that she has to have and all the backstory that she has to have. We know enough to be able to make jokes about her and to meme her and all that stuff. So instead of starving the trolls, he should focus on starving her, and maybe she's going to be slim someday.
It's a great point. That is a great point.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sam.
No, it's the thing is, like, it's his own fault because we originally saw her. She looked somewhat, average build, I guess, and then didn't see her for years. She got pissed off, didn't appear for years, and then she's huge. Okay, she's just and then. But between all that, of course, everyone's speculating. But it's not like he's not dropping breadcrumbs as well, like giving us little hints here and there, and then obviously between between us seeing her and then the Kino stuff, we've had breadcrumbs there. We've had him talking about it to them. I mean, obviously that was a snaking in, so we're not sure what to believe. But
we need that disclaimer.
Yeah, but my point being, obviously, it's not like he's completely silent about her.
No, he brings her
all the time. We do hear about her from him
daily. Remember how all those years we never saw her? She was making the healthiest meals of all time, the best cook of all time. She was the best. She did everything best. She'd play games together. Well, they wouldn't play games together. DSP would watch other YouTubers with her. Remember? Then we got to hear about she would not come on the days off as much as she used to. Now we get to he brings her up all the time. So I mean,
there's a great point as well in the chat. The Curls and Twirls pick as well.
Curls and Twirls pick.
Little things like that.
Yeah. Also, one last thing. I'll try to be quick. People talk about her being fat and her looking more miserable now than she was before. Sure, but she also had personality back then. She had interests. She liked K-pop. She liked anime. She liked collecting samurai swords, whatever. It was an interest. And now, when he reintroduced her again, she was just him. She was just an extension of Darkseid Phil, and she was just as bland and just as boring and just as completely devoid of any kind of interesting things to talk about or any interest whatsoever. She didn't like K-pop. Now she thought it was cringe because Phil thinks it's cringe. She didn't like anime. She thought it was cringe because Phil thinks she's cringe. And
he's got everything she got beat out of her. Like, let's not be real. She was never that great on the camera, even when she was a streamer herself. But at least she liked some stuff. She's like, well, that's cool. That's fun.
Yeah. I know that short that we put out, made it seem as though she had literally nothing to say, but she did have in that stream that we edited. She had a list of things she was excited to see, of games she was excited to play and things like that. There were at least some interests and she had previously streamed. We know there's stuff about her that was somewhat of a that gave her somewhat of a personality.
Yeah.
Whereas you see her, in the recent stream, and it's just like, this is DSP 2.0.
And because remember, every time someone asks a question, it's DSP has to translate the question for her first, like it's a kindergartner, which makes it so weird. Okay, so let's see here. Godfather's asking, do you have any favorite games, honey? Now you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but he's asking like video games. What do you want to be playing in the next coming months? And you don't have to answer this, honey. Go ahead. And that makes you feel like kind of awkward if you're trying to answer the question. Like, can I answer this? I don't know.
Yeah.
He thought somebody asking her about the brand of makeup she's wearing to be too personal of a question. So he didn't even let her respond to that.
Yeah, that was super weird. Like as though it was really inappropriate.
Yeah,
very
it's
odd.
like, and he treated her like it's a lawyer. Like a lawyer's is like doing a case with their client. and like people ask questions of the client, but like in that case, you got to look at the lawyer and say like, can I answer this or not? That's what it was like with them.
Yeah.
You know, can I answer this, Philip? What's your favorite ice cream? Is that you don't have to answer that, honey. He's just trying to get some. He's the director, and trust me, DSP brings her up more than than any normal person even brings up their wife because he uses her for any tool he needs in that current day, whether that be begging to hit goals. Right? You don't want. Do you want Kat to cook, guys? You don't want Kat to cook. Please, I have to tell her. Also, Kat's crying, so I need to leave. Kat's gonna be, I gotta get downstairs and hang out with my wife. She's waiting for me. I gotta finish the stream. He uses her all the time. He cannot stop using her for all the ways.
We used to joke about it, but it is literally like she's an NPC that's literally sat there like waiting for him to appear again.
And ironically, she was better at the game than he was,
His
and she
fat wife
actually
is a
understood
trophy
the
to him,
game with
nothing else.
Dondoko Island, and she was
Most
playing
trolls,
it
I have a
way better
wife.
than he can.
Yeah, and he said
And
that
I
she.
think-
Yeah, go ahead.
Ultimately, when you're a streamer or a public personality and you pull somebody in the spotlight with you and they don't feel comfortable, the blame is on you because then you didn't think it through. You didn't do your best to make that person accommodated in this environment. And that's your fault, buddy. You should have known that Kat would get made fun of for all the things because they're super obvious and everyone could see that this was going to happen. But DSP preferred to get a couple of extra super chats instead of his wife feeling comfortable in his stream. So I don't know. Too bad.
Well, he thinks they have a really cool relationship going on. When you see on the stream, it is the most awkward thing you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Yeah, which was exacerbated by the seating arrangements as well. Because besides it being like personality wise being awkward, it was like visually really odd to look at because one was up here and one was down there, and it's just sorry.
Brandu did on this topic. Brandu did a stream today, multiple hours, watching all the Cat streams. So there we go. If you need something to watch after this, after my premiere, actually. But yeah, it's he's using her as a tool, and he thinks it's a very normal relationship. Wow, that's my wife. We love each other. But any normal human being can see nothing about it is normal. Nothing is normal about the relationship, and it doesn't take the sleuth thing that DSP is trying to make you think it takes to see that, right? It's not. And he remember when he did the first gameplay, the Mike Klum time when he brought her on. Remember remember that whole rigmarole about how she wants to come back next week. She's going to come back next week. Oh, she's not feeling up for it. Oh, she's sick. Oh, she's not feeling up for it. Oh, her schedule changed. She doesn't want to be on anyway. I'll let you know when she's going to be on, guys. She never wanted to be on that stream at all. 0.0 chance she wanted to be on that stream. So, anyways,
I think she was coerced to be on that stream.
Yes.
Under the pretense that, as she said multiple times, which now I guess according to Phil we know it's not true, the trolling doesn't get to her anymore. She lived over that, like she got over it, and people making fun of her no longer gets to her. But DSP had a lengthy segment explaining that exactly it actually does, which is pretty ironic because he says that same thing. He says that the trolling doesn't get to him and he's happy and successful despite it. But as we see from Kat, this is not quite true. And as we see from Phil's reactions to being trolled, that's also quite not true.
Yes. Otherwise, she'd be on all the time or just sort of popping in and out like a a normal everyday sort of not let's play just chatting streamer. You'll see like friends or the roommates popping in and things like that, but obviously like I say, that makes it all the weirder that it's like there's someone else there, but I'm not going to tell you about them, even though I do, and they're not allowed to enter this room unless it's like a set stream for that to occur.
But kind of that's because DSP is just such a weirdo with the schedule and the format of his stream. So if even Jasper is not supposed to come in the room during that stream, he's not coming in the room because that's like the stream that he's not supposed to come in.
Yeah, because he will literally say, like, Jasper, this is a Jasper, or Jasper's available today or something. So if he wants to, some weird way of putting it.
This is Jasper's on the clock for this stream. So hello, enjoy your Jasper time. And I forgot what I was going to say, but even like Panda, who was, who knows how their relationship was, it was much more normal than Kat and Philip. Everyone can see that, even though that was weird too, because DSP pretended she didn't exist. She would pop in maybe a few times a year, you know what I'm saying? For like a pre-stream, okay, I'm leaving, or, that kind of thing. Kat, he has given her a true, you do not come in this room. Do not pretend this room doesn't exist.
Which leads to a more kind of relaxed atmosphere and that's where you get your nice kind of spontaneity. Certain things might happen, fun things, that you can make a clip out of. Oh, look who popped in, guys. All this kind of stuff. But spontaneity in DSP is no way.
Yeah. It's
certainly not anymore.
Yeah, which ironically is what makes a stream good, because it's like a live event where spontaneous things can happen and make it more interesting. Also on the Panda Lee point, first of all, she really got off on the clout. Like, she loved having the clout and being attached to somebody with clout. I don't think Kat does. And also, you got to keep in mind, during the Panda Lee era, people actually fucking like Darkside Phil. People that were watching a Darkside Phil stream, for the most part, I guess, would kind of like him, even though they didn't like Panda Lee. So when she showed up, it would be a moderately positive audience, I would think.
Yeah, like we talked, remember as Ludacris said, guys, when people hated Panda more than they hated DSP back in the day, because she was so annoying and stuff. And she clearly was just trying to get some attention from being on the streams, and she started fights with people. She loved it. And I don't think Catherine has the same want of any of that. But anyways, big ups to Pasta Maker says, ALT hears a telegraph and thinks of the optical one. That's not true. Formerly Chuck says he made Kat into a modern reboot, soulless removal of any character the OG had. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, and he would say it's recasted her for diversity, because now you got a plus-size character in the show.
And he would say that it's the reason she's not coming on is for her own safety, right? But he's the one that put her in the line of fire of the internet. Go ahead, America.
You guys remember the Redditor? Like, there was a Reddit post about a guy, like, coming across DSP, allegedly coming across DSP and Kat in some supermarket.
Yes,
and he said that she looked like Arabic and Middle Eastern. And people were like, what the fuck is up with this guy? He's blatantly bullshitting. And then she shows up, and she's one headscarf away from looking like a Saudi Arabian wife.
Yeah. I totally see why you thought that, for sure.
A lot of people, we should check out that post, because a lot of people called bullshit on that, but they turned out to not be wrong. So, yeah.
It still could have been, but it's not. It's certainly not hard to imagine.
I think that's too unique of a description to not be real, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's something you can't create,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was very true. I was like, what was that? That was a while ago now. Anyways, Riyadh says, clearly she hates his guts and has nowhere to go. And I think that's the case too. When you have nowhere to go, you have no options. What are you going to do, right? Put up with this shit. She gets rent paid and food and play games. All right. Well, if she even likes games anymore.
At this point, it's pretty safe to say that both of them saw each other's true personality, because they've been married for like 5+ years. At this point, like, they're living with the real Phil and Kat. So if there's any conflict happening, it's going to be happening.
Wesley H says, question for everyone. What would it take for Phil to have a mundane Matt moment and get truly caught in all his lies and actually be honest about his lies have affected him and his loved ones? I think that would be a break in case of emergency thing he does when his income starts going down so far he can't live. That's what I think.
Yeah.
So,
maybe even a couple of steps past that.
Maybe that too, yeah.
It would take a lot.
It would take a lot. So
I think from DSP's perspective, he already went through that with the June the King documentary. So now he is in the phase where he's quote unquote owned up to everything and got over it. And the people that like it, they stuck around in their DSP dance. And the people that didn't like it, they didn't like it.
What would be the first spending cut he makes? That's a good question. It can't be Champions. Close cologne, maybe something like that.
less protein bars. We're gonna buy the bars that have less protein in them.
He's gonna
We'll
buy
get the cheaper cherry juice.
bottom shelf shit. And he's gonna go to normal pretzels, hoping they do have some protein in there anyways. He's gonna go to the normal rolled golds.
I think that all the costs that are gonna get cut are gonna be with stuff that doesn't relate to him. So it's gonna be Jasper's food. Jasper's gonna be eating the store brand cat food. He's gonna be getting the shitty cat litter. A cat's gonna be getting less expensive whatever, I don't know, all you can eat buffet subscription she has, whatever. I don't know.
Birds and rabbits, let go. Let them go. Just open the door. Go ahead, guys. Be free.
If they love you, they're gonna come back.
Go, Bugs Bunny, go. Be free. All right. The 21st Sergeant says her most recent appearances were all just litmus tests for the Mike Klum doc. She was thrown to the wolves for Phil's ego's sake. Classic DSP. Sam, what do you think about that?
I think so. Yeah, that's what I was kind of waiting to say. Actually, yeah. Which obviously everyone in chat's been saying the same thing, and we commented on it at the time. He was just trying to get ahead of it. It seemed very obvious at the time that because it was exactly that time when he was still going to be making this documentary. Mike Klum may or may not have shot some stuff in his house already. He definitely went there. We know
he
that
did go there.
Whether Mike Klum said to them, maybe you want to get ahead of this yourselves, or I don't know. That's just speculation. Because we were saying at the time, when she was there, we were like, Mike Klum's just off camera. He's outside the door filming the behind the scenes sort of stuff.
Yeah. The cuck chair. Just sit there. Kinchill says, it is dark to think, but I wonder if he will make Cat cosplay as Norman Bates' mother instead of a divorce. I hope not. That's very dark, Kinchill.
Oh, they can do that for Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, you do have to get your guesses in, guys. So we're going to do, and we'll do it at the end, I guess, because Sam won't be here tomorrow. So we got to get, Sam, your prediction for his Halloween costume before the show ends. Okay, brother?
Shit. Yes,
so
we're doing this, aren't we?
Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Last thing on Cat here. 20 seconds. Blampolecat is the Twitter account here. And this is what DSP compares people making fun of Cat to. Here we go.
Normal people don't revel in the pain of others, particularly innocents who have nothing to do with anything, right? If there was a preschool that burned down, would you laugh that the kids died in the fire? Do you think that's funny?
Yeah. That's his comparison to people making fun of Cat.
Some people do. I'm not kidding you.
Who doesn't think that's funny? Man, that's just good old-fashioned comedy, huh? Yep, same thing. Good comparison, King. You nailed it.
Savage.
Yeah,
comment?
That's the same thing.
That's just like too unhinged to say anything. Real quick, let's just move on positively here. So this is not quite the level of the other middle management video, but this is literally what the pre-stream podcasts are nowadays. This is made by Stone Man, who has 506 subscribers, made 4 days ago, and I'll just play a minute of it. It's only 2 minutes, but here we go. This is amazing. Go.
Just said, hey, I hope you had a good day off. Well, thank you for saying that. Now we can transition to our next topic of the podcast today, which was my day off yesterday. So I'm very happy to report autumn is here. 100% fully autumn is here. The weather has significantly cooled down, okay? It is very comfortable now. We are not even going to have many or any full sun days coming up. It's just like partially cloudy days. And a lot of these days coming up, we're getting rain. And whenever it's rain, it means it's going to be cool.
This is not AI, guys. It's real.
Okay? So I'm happy for that. I want it to be cool in here. Fall streaming, is awesome when it's a nice temperature. It's nice in here right now. So it's going to be some good stuff moving forward. No more sweating it out trying to play difficult games like Silk Song. So that's a good thing. And yes, that's correct. That means that likely what I will do is do one more week of this kind of attire.
Oh my
and
God.
And then by the end of this week or next week, we're going to transition into more fall and winter attire.
Okay.
Long sleeve shirts, button downs, pullovers, sweaters, the stuff that I was wearing last year.
Can you imagine? I don't know why the music makes it so much better, but it really is like your manager talking to you guys. You know, all right, next week, guys, we're going to transition into our autumn marketing materials. So get ready to that. Check your page 2 of your books, everybody. It's amazing. But there we go.
Yeah,
Check this out.
That's the first like 3 minutes of every morning team meeting that I've had.
Yes.
Where we're just waiting for people to join the call, so the manager is just saying random shit. And for the people that don't know what this means,
Oh my
the term
fucking God.
full sun
Who cares about
comes
your
from
fucking
his
clothes?
weather
WTF
app.
is
When
the
he
string
opens
he
it and
has.
he sees like just a sun icon, it's not a sunny day. It's a day with full sun.
He says full autumn, by the way, too. Full autumn. It's full autumn now. Full fall.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It's full fall now, by the way. Just letting you know. And he's streaming inside. He acts like he's going to go like running a marathon. He's streaming inside. Inside.
I love this. I'm totally saving this.
Please,
this
I put the link in chat
the
about 4
original.
times. Yes, amazing. This is Stone Man. Go subscribe to him, please. Let's make him make more. Let's bully him with positivity. Make him make more.
My favorite comment from our chat just then was
Full Autumn Alchemist.
Somebody said, "Sir, this is a Starbucks." That got me.
Yeah, you know. Anyways, moving. Yeah, let's go to. So we have an hour left on the show here. Let's get to Wings here now. So. I prepared a little bit of a lore dive here for us. Mini. Okay, much mini. Much mini. This is some thoughts that DSP has had about Wings and Wings has had about DSP. Okay, and then we're going to play that one where DSP announced yesterday, okay? So, let's start with this one. This is 10 seconds, and I'm just going to play randomly and just you come up with your own thoughts, okay? Here we go.
My wife is so much better than DSP's wife when it comes to, like, you know, being supportive, wanting me to succeed. You know, like I have a better person in my corner than Phil does.
Okay, that's just his first thought. I'm just letting you know that was the first thought there. Next
I would
up,
care if Ludwig is showing off a model he spent time rigging, but DSP, you don't have to tell people why you chancing your fucking clothes.
Acquire money throughout most of my
Yeah, like
life.
even I don't do that.
That's why
this is from 5.
Like I try to keep it behind the scenes as much as possible. I can show you a little bit, but just to show you what I'm busy with. But imagine if I explained it in such detail as DSP does, like his fucking socks.
5 months ago,
300 outfits.
Not because I'm in dire need. I'm not over here
Has
doing
DSP hit his wife?
like Begathon,
You woman
so
beating
pay my
sack of
taxes.
shit.
Okay, that's from 5 months ago. DSP's take on Wings from a month ago.
Seriously. I said this before, I'll say it again. Anything that Wings brings up in about me is all fluff and bullshit. Because he'll talk shit, then he'll say something nice. None of it matters. If you try to talk to the guy, he doesn't respond. So I don't give a shit what he fucking does. He could sit there as a lump for the rest of his life for all I care.
Okay.
If he doesn't take action on anything, it doesn't matter what words come out of his mouth. Like, literally, I don't know why anyone would ever watch him. Because all he has is bluster. He never takes action on anything. So, oh, Phil sucks. I'll beat him in a boxing match. I'll beat him in Call of Duty. Oh, Phil's the best guy ever. I'd like to be on his show. He'll never do any of that. He'll just sit there like a lump. So I don't care.
All right, that was a month ago. Moving forward positively here.
Doesn't
Building
care.
up towards something here. Next up.
You know, we left the door open that maybe in the future there would be something that we would work together for something, but we don't know what, right?
This is now less than a month ago.
A lot of people had said, well, why didn't you ever go on his show, Lolcow Live? And I said, because I was never invited. Like, literally, I was never asked to ever be on the show. You know, I was assuming that they probably felt that me being on there wasn't very interesting.
I mean, can't imagine that. Surely not.
Yeah, definitely. We don't want to have you on here, Philip. Not that interesting.
That if they wanted to do something, it would be something bigger than that. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
bigger
as you
than
know,
that.
I told you guys, I'm never going to work for Keemstar or anything like that. I've outright said it over the years. I'm not interested in working for the guy or anything like that. You know, but I, always left the door open if anything would happen, and just nothing ever happened. Okay. Now, out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, I get a DM from Boogie a couple days ago. All right. And he says, oh, Phil, this is your official invite to Lolcow Live. Now we'd like you on the show.
So he did get an invite then, and they clearly think it's worth having you on, so it is interesting. Go ahead.
I was like, that's all I get in the DM, no information about anything. So I went back to him and I'm like, well, number
How
one,
is
when
this
you even
dent still
stream, I have
playing
no idea
Silk
when you're
Song?
streaming. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, what
yeah,
would the
he's an
subject matter be?
actor.
Why do you want me on the show now? Like, what's
Why do you think?
RKO out of
Well,
nowhere.
they just want to talk about games and your history in the FGC, I'm sure.
What's your take on Silk Song?
Live.
You think? What do you think about
I
the
feel like,
difficulty of Silk Song? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like it's worth, like with all the lolcows that get into beefs with DSP, it's worth a disclaimer. Wings of Redemption is a fat loser. He's the lowest form of life. And amongst many other things, he is also a domestic abuser. And none of us here like him or root for him. And I hope their collab event is a massive steaming pile of shit. So we get to make fun of it and laugh at it and shit on both of them. And that was my personal disclaimer. If you guys have something to add, please go ahead.
Also, let's keep that disclaimer going for LTG, Ethan Ralph.
What do we call people who say stuff like that?
Review Tech USA. Just because they make fun of DSP and we laugh at it doesn't mean we like them. Let's stop the comments about that. Every time we do something LTG says, like, LTG is but we know he's not cool. He's making fun of DSP. That's why it's funny. Go ahead.
Again, he says, well, here's when we stream. And that's it. Like, he doesn't say what the show, why they want me on the show, nothing about the subject matter. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I talking to Boogie? If I'm going to be on the show, I should be talking to Boogie, not Boogie, right? Now, at the same time that happens, I kid you not, this just happened. Wings of Redemption
Here we go.
sends me a DM. Now, I've told you guys that over the last several years, I've tried to talk to this guy, and very rarely does he ever respond to anything. There's been many opportunities where I said I wanted to interview him on the Level 1 podcast.
Very
I
catty.
want to do some gameplay with him, all this stuff. He just ignores me.
Yep.
He literally just ignores me, okay? All of a sudden,
I want to
out
sound
of the blue,
sexist
he messages me
by calling
and
it
says,
feminine,
oh, so,
but
you know,
it is quite
what's
a
going on? Like, basically, he's trying to start a conversation with me. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. And I did some research, and I come to find out, Wings is back on Lolcow Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, if I call some of DSP's behavior as feminine as a sort of pejorative, obviously, I don't mean that it's specifically exclusive to women, because obviously we're talking about Phil. He's expressing these tendencies. But it's just very catty. It's just very this weird, like, back and forth, hard to get. It's not really how men
Not
associate.
sexist to call DSP a bitch. Because he is bitch made.
It's just very, very sensitive. Not really how dudes discuss things, especially those at his age.
Okay. Now, to my knowledge, he was off for months there. But apparently, he's just rejoined the show. Okay.
Okay.
And
If you want, I will.
basically
He's
now,
acting like a catty
I think what's
zesty
happened
cunt.
is they're trying to
Zesty.
rejuvenate the show. This show has been through many different iterations now, different hosts.
Yes.
They've done a whole bunch of
I think that's what they're doing now, but who knows? Real quick, because that's what
Sorry,
his final take on Wings
different
here.
events, and now I think what they're trying to do is breathe some new life into their show. Okay. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's, to my knowledge, it sounds like that's what's going on.
Yes, because you're a lolcow they'd love to have on.
Okay. And so they brought back Wings after him being gone for months. I think they realized that didn't really work. People liked Wings. They want him back as the host, so he's back.
He's
And
a
now
real
I think
catch
they're
you
trying to
next
involve other
Tuesday.
So
I like the calorie.
It's almost like
It is okay, Ludwig.
Oh no, yeah, I was fine.
As a woman, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Women have this weird way of talking about other women when they don't like them, and DSP reminds me of that.
Yeah, this very passive-aggressive approach. And I know not all women, hashtag, like, those with a little bit of sense in their head, just, they know how to adapt.
But it's almost like it's a podcast with more than one person, and you know, they can be unpredictable. You know, people can come in and out and whatever, and hosts
He wants red carpet.
guests.
He wants red carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, DSP's coming on. Roll out the red carpet.
Yeah.
Get the limo going.
Well, yeah,
Come on.
exactly. It's, you know,
that's what he wants. So,
just because your show is the exact same thing every day, like, doesn't mean that everyone else's is.
Anyway, so DSP
Especially
said, go ahead.
Keemstar is running it, and Keemstar wants everything to get views and money all the time. So obviously, at the slightest hurdle, we're gonna have a revamp. We're gonna have people moving in and out. And that show, to be honest, I'm not watching it, so I don't have any valid opinion about it, any kind of educated opinion about it. But when I was watching it, it was kind of trash, and they kind of ran out of stuff to talk about. At like episode 20, and then Boogie had like a fake cancer saga and all that other shit.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to like do like How much fucked up shit can we make them do for views? I guess because you see Boogie recently like broke his whole,
believe
room
that
with
he
the
is a
axe
star.
and stuff.
People
it's like
knows
really
you for
just
beating
very
off on stream.
transparently.
Chill out.
Let's do stupid shit, as much as we can.
Like he still thinks he's the talent that Machinima and these
I was
big
once told the
corporations
differences
went after.
between 2 boys fighting and 2 girls fighting is
right.
Boys will fight and make up in 5 minutes. Women will fight and never talk to that other lady again, ever. And if they can destroy that person's life, they will.
Yeah, me and my best friends have all been in fights, and they're bonding experiences. And a lot of women don't really understand that, which makes a lot of sense because it's not really their lived experience.
So I don't know about how Wings. Anyways, I'm gonna cut this because it's going long. But yeah, at the end of this, he says, "I'm gonna talk to Keemstar. I'm not gonna talk to Wings." That was the end of this little exchange. Okay. Then I'm doing in chronological order, by the way. So then Boogie catches wind of this and has a comment on his own stream about this. This is just 1 minute.
Why has he been shit talking me?
He says finger sniffer, by the way, as well, guys. Letting you know.
Okay, I mean, if he wants to, I don't give a shit. You know what? My wife gets on camera.
There you go.
Oh, I'm feeling want that smoke. I can't beat that up, but I guarantee I can beat Darkside Phil up.
I hate sniffing stimulation.
He says he can beat Darkside Phil up. DSP then has a massive response to this. Now, this one we have to play because this is
Not everyone is in agreement.
A month ago now, guys, that he had this.
Not everyone agrees that DSP can beat up Wings. Like, what do you think? Like, I think Wings loses in the stamina. He'll just get gassed.
His take on
kind of like what DSP says. I'll be a Twinkle Toes boxer. He won't even be able to catch me.
Very strongly worded take on Wings, and I do want to play this one. I'll do 1.5 speed. Go ahead, Meerkat.
I'm sorry to be the derailing guy. Before we
Yes.
get into this, since I see it's a 6-minute clip.
Please.
You're on a deserted island, and you had to pick one soulmate to populate the island with. Or, well, maybe not that, but one person to keep you company. You would pick Kelly, Wings of Redemption wife, or you would pick Kat.
Current year?
Well,
and
yes.
while it is mostly a joke, it is based on behavior we tend to have.
I think Kelly.
What
I think
DSP remind me
Kelly's
the most of is
correct
how it
choice. He
is said
clearly
that
cares
women
about
will
her
hold
health and
grudge
wants
that
to.
they can bring up later.
Yeah.
And DSP do that.
Yeah, like
if Wings can bully DSP into a corner, it's over for him.
Yeah, in guy culture, if 2 guys agree that something is like forget about it and under the bridge, if you bring it up then later, it's very, very like frowned upon. And it's just, under the bridge means under the bridge. Like you don't bring it up later. Like, it's very spiteful, and it means that you're holding a grudge. It means you're not getting over shit. You're holding on to things of the past. It's just not really healthy for you mentally.
So yeah, if you want to say DSP is feminine, it is okay. I think he is KEKW.
It's just like, it's this weird combination of just unsocialized, over-socialized. He's over-socialized by the internet, but he's unsocialized in real life. So it's this really odd combination where he isn't able to adapt to what society really expects out of people. Which, I mean, it's kind of common, I guess. If Wings can bully DSP into a corner, that's true.
It do be like that MR Jordan.
Yeah, just bully him. Just push him against the ropes or a corner, and then just
I can win against Wings. I'm faster than him. And then he realized that a ring is not that big.
You know what the difference is that if the fight does get announced, they're at least going to have some time to train. And Wings is going to devote himself to it better. He's going to have a better trainer. There's going to be a bigger difference in Jordy's lethality by the end of his training. Whereas DSP might not even get a trainer at all. And if he does, he'll be a pain in the ass, and he'll just decide to do it all himself, and he'll fuck it up.
Improve herself in some ways. I'll say that. And Kelly has some interest. He has some spice to her, right? From what I've seen. I'm just judging on things I've seen online. Go ahead, Fantastic Mr. Sam.
Yeah, it's an easy choice. Kelly seems like not that I've fucking...
Yeah, it's weird.
I haven't seen her for a while. I don't watch anyone but DSP. But, yeah. But in the LOLCal verse anyway. But She seems like she has a personality, at least. So
yes, even if she's a
thoughts
person.
exactly. Yeah,
she's a person. She's a real
like Mike Tyson always says, everyone always have a plan until they're punched in the
whatsoever,
face.
So I have to go with Kelly, just because Kat
will
is just
spend more
so
time
much
with Phil's
nothingness
trainer than
and
Phil
such
does.
a void of
Annie's style.
Yeah, Phil will be putting out videos about my failed boxing coach.
Mr.
interest.
Jordan, wouldn't be fun if we do DX crotch chops instead.
No. I don't think Phil's ever been punched in the face, right? I don't think he's ever told a story about when he's been punched in the face. I have plenty of times. I was a rowdy child.
Yeah.
If you could change times, if I could do some time skipping, my answer would be different, by the way, obviously. But just
we know.
Current year.
Can I respond honestly to this? Let me respond.
What fight would be interesting is DSP vs Zero. Who would you think will win?
Oh no.
Or would it end up being a draw with both of them crying for help?
Both of them crying for help. Both of them in the fetal position on the boxing ring floor, going, "You're the king! No, you're the king! No, you are! No, you are!"
I have speed here before we get to the current one here. This is important. This is what he thought about Wings less than a month ago.
What's been happening is people. He's very gullible. Like I said, he's a very gullible guy. People have been going to his streams and going to him and saying dumb shit. So they goaded him into saying, if he were to fight me, he would beat me up. He'd beat me
Yes. This literally.
The guy is a giant fucking whale. I'm sorry, he knows he is. There's no way he was going to ever hit me in a fight. He would never even get to me. You understand? Like, I would dance around him like a twinkle toes boxer until he fucking passed out.
I don't think that's true, but go ahead.
He wouldn't even get to hit me once or touch me. He would literally never touch me unless he was behind me. And like I said, he fell on me because I didn't know he was behind me. But how would I not know he's behind me? The ground would shake when he got near me, right? So I don't understand how he ever thinks that he would ever fight
Trust me when I say after you've been punched in the face, you dedicate the rest of your life to preventing it from happening again.
Cool.
He thinks he's a tough guy. He thinks he's a good-looking guy. He's attractive to him. He says all this shit on his stream all the time.
The joke is that his wife is fat, Chad.
Like, hyperfixated you have to be to not know that Wings is being...
Yeah, like, if you've been in a fight, you know what it feels like to get hit, and getting hit doesn't, like, change anything. You're just like, okay, I got punched, all right.
And sarcastic.
Hands up. It's like, you want your hands up, your fist near your face, that way you can deflect anything being thrown at you.
That shit.
Because your hands only have to move a very small distance in order to deflect a swing versus the amount of time and space that your opponent's fist has to cover to get to your face.
You know what I mean? Like that.
But then that leaves your body open, and then we're getting technical.
Just no social cues at all. Wings just says like, I'm hot. I'm hot. It's not real.
Okay. Anyway, so they've been goading him into saying all this dumb shit like that on his streams. Then they've been goading him. So
but he's also about as narcissistic as DSP. So if he meant it and actually was sincere, like I would definitely believe that he actually meant to say that he's attractive or he's
he does say that. Like, I don't know about Wings, I guess.
guess.
I just don't think he'd be like that. But yeah, from what I've seen about Wings, I'm post like what's it called, Lexapro. So like he doesn't even have he's like void of anything.
Yeah,
it's like an empty shell, you know. But
I have been in catty lady fights. We do be nasty in our own ways. We make up for not having muscles by being nasty.
Hey, this domestic violence rate among two women is quite high, actually. There's a lot of hair pulling, a lot of scratching. It gets nasty. Let's get rough.
They goaded him into believing that Kat left me. No, my wife did not leave me.
That was a joke.
What the fuck? Like, there's no evidence of anything. This is just detractor nonsense that they say.
Oh, why do you say
he
this?
He believes it. He's actually like that ignorant.
Why?
You know? Anyway. So he's been saying all this
Jordy
stuff,
should be like, so can you get her? Can you bring her on stream?
Here's
that would be really funny.
That
would be really funny if Wings is like, hey, can you get Kat on stream just like as a proof of life, just to get these people to shut up? It really annoys you that they talk about this, right? Well, just shut them up, prove them wrong. I don't know.
My take on it, all right?
And then DSP will be really defensive, and it's just going to make people think Kat is gone even more.
Jordy, for like 3 years.
Oh no, we need like a list of predictions, because it's guaranteed at least one of these crazy predictions is going to happen.
I tried to be nice to you. I tried talking with you behind the scenes. I tried.
At least I'm recording myself right now. I can come back and find it.
Not even like a show, just an interview where we hang out. We just have a conversation, creator to creator, two people who've been harassed on the internet, but also like games. We can have a fun conversation about shit, right? Well, I've reached the olive branch out to you many times.
Many
You literally just acted like it never happened. Then you would talk on your streams about shit that never happened. I remember years ago about saying to people that, oh yeah, we said we were going to play and Phil's avoiding me, Phil's not responding.
Oh man, if Wings and Kelly made out in the middle of the interview, Phil would rope on stream.
Are you gonna do this? Hey Phil, you gonna try this? Try this.
Oh, by the way, multiple years ago, but he still holds on to this.
Phil's gonna like, no, it's gross. Get off my stream. This isn't a sex stream. Ew. He's just gonna cut it.
That grudge.
You're gonna get me banned. Ew.
Here, go ahead.
I feel like Phil would fight like a monkey aiming for the face and crotch.
Aiming for the face and crotch. Well, you can't do that.
I don't remember what lead up to it. But once time at a friend's place we ended up in a fight, 3 girls and there were hair pulling and I bit someone's arm. KEKW.
Bit. You spelled it right the first time. You can't go below the belt in a sanctioned match. The ref will step in if you try to go for the crotch. But, oh no, yeah. The good thing about those is just a guy can come in and the thing is you gotta pull them apart and they don't let go of that hair.
On a whim, out of nowhere, you're going to come to one of my streams, you're going to talk and chat, and I'm just going to say, Wings of Redemption is here? Wings of Redemption wants me to stop what I'm doing and play Call of Duty with him? Oh, yes, because
this is so weird in hindsight.
I was nice to him. Let me now open the door. Let's drop all our plans for tonight, everyone.
Wings was not in the chat, by the way, either. It was Wings. People from Wings chat was saying Wings wants to play you. It was an offhand comment from Wings, but to say, hey, let's play. I'll play Darkside Phil, who's playing the game, and then that was it. But okay, go ahead.
Wings of Redemption is here. Let's just let's get a nice lobby going. Let's go. Why would I do that? The funniest part is he doesn't even realize.
What's funny about it?
He's blocked. I blocked his fucking ass on Twitter.
Oh, Wings was actually in the chat. Okay, well, he wasn't.
I had enough of his shit. Like, he's so disingenuous. For years, he ignored me and
He's
never
disingenuous?
Even I was nice to him. I was like, let's do
People
something
really
together.
need to stop abusing this word disingenuous.
Let's do something together. Get motivated. Let's do. Ignore
It's
it.
overused.
Nothing.
Too much.
Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, all right, they want me to be on Lolcow Live. This was a few weeks ago or a month ago. I can't even remember the time frame, but they wanted to actually me to appear on the show. Remember, they did a whole show about me. They're trying to goad me into it. Out of nowhere, he messages me. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry about all these years ignoring you, but would you like to have a conversation now? I'm like, wait a minute. At the same time that he is sending me this, you got a whole public show about me. Oh, by the way, Boogie's also messaging me. Come on, Lolcow Live.
Yep.
Dude.
You get it?
You get it?
What the fuck? The guy.
Oh, you just be Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Which ending did you
again,
get?
He's so gullible.
Which ending?
He's so controllable. 100%. The only reason he ever responded to me is because Keem told him to. Keemstar's like, dude, we got to get Phil on the show. Talk to him. Be nice to him now. Oh, okay, Master. Whatever you say, Master. And then he goes and does what Master tells him. Bullshit. So, look. You treat me like shit for years.
Wait.
Go ahead.
King Snake Saga.
Aldecados, yeah, with Pan Am. It's tough seeing this all go.
Mr. Medicare.
That's what I love about the Don't Fear the Reaper, is that you don't bring anyone with you.
Who told Phil to go and make a bunch of tweets about Mr. Medicare, inviting him on his show?
That was Sir Triple. I call him
Master.
I call him Master Triple. Yeah, Daddy
Master
Triple.
Master P.
Unless he anticipated that because it was a snake inning, so you know he might have anticipated having to do that.
Yes,
we need the disclaimer since we're just so lost in the sauce. Thank you, Sam. You need to bring this up every once in a while because we just forget. It's such a multi-layered scam that he pulled on everybody.
As we're saying, as we're going to show you tomorrow. When Triple P had any idea, DSP was saying, "How high, sir?" Unless it involved people shitting on him that he was scared of, because he was scared of that interview with like Steve Campbell. He's like, "Well, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, you think he's gonna do anything like Quig?" That's the only time he was scared to not do what Triple P asked. Every other time, he's 100% into it. You know, push up. Oh well, yeah, I'll do a push up. Come on, Triple P, check this out.
For me, when I'm being nice to you, I say nothing but nice things about you. Okay, I defend you. I react to your documentary. I defend you. I defend you against Painkiller already, saying how fucked up it was, how they treated you.
Yeah.
You treat me with nothing but fucking, you know.
I defended you. It's like, this isn't transactional, man.
Disrespectful.
Listen, not interested.
He expected that by quote unquote defending Wings against PKA, which was this weird, bizarre take that you could tell right away was just so he could cash that in later. You know what I mean? It's like so transactional. It's bizarre.
Here, by the way, this is
Rebecca. I have a Rebecca. Well, no, I have a Lucy. I don't have Rebecca.
It's a really
all the Rebeccas are they're lewd. And she's like basically just wearing underwear.
I hate this trait in many people, and I particularly hate it in Darkside Phil.
But I would not object to it. Thank you.
When he does something nice to somebody, but you can tell he's not doing it.
Yeah, I'll give her the jacket.
He feels like it's the right thing to do. He's doing it so he can use it as leverage later on. He can say, "Well, man, I treated you nicely, so now you need to treat me nicely." Isn't that so? Yep. And he used to do that all the time back in the day on
kind
the
of a buggy
forums
Lucy.
with other FGC people,
like a
with other
memory.
people on YouTube all the fucking time. He used to do it with I forget who it was, where he donated to somebody's charity campaign,
David's
and then they
jacket.
made fun of him for being a pathetic, worthless beggar.
I wore David's jacket through my whole playthrough of my last playthrough of Cyberpunk.
And then he was like, "Well, I donated to your charity campaign. How can you shit on me?"
Yeah, good point, Clara Berry. I stayed 5 hours for you.
The weird thing about this one is that this pouch around her hip is not connected to her hip. It just flies around everywhere. And for some reason, I cannot import this model into Blender in order to fix anything. So, like, it just arrows out if I try and import it. And if I use it for too long, it really starts to lag the program for some reason. So there's some issues with it.
You, Craig.
I was sent to it by a fan. I forget who. I'm sorry.
Hey.
It's a good one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's still an answer, Craig.
But instead it's crickets, so he doesn't fucking care. And then people on stream like, Phil, we ever work with Wings? I'm
Yeah,
like, I'd
Lendomuse.
love to, but he doesn't want to. He ignores me. I don't even know what to say.
Yes.
It's not even like he says no. He just literally doesn't fucking respond to anything, right? I've told you this time and time again.
Thanks
now
for the
all
raid.
of a sudden, all right, he wants to talk to me, but only when I'm going to be on Lolcow Live, they want me on the show, right? I block his ass on Twitter, so he's gone. I can't talk to him on X or nothing anymore. I have no other line of communication with the guy.
He blocked him on Twitter because he was ghosted for too long. Just making sure that's clear. That's why he blocked him.
His trolls goad him into doing dumb shit, and then he comes on my stream, and he's sitting in my chat and apparently was trying to talk to me. I didn't see it. So, like, dude, what the fuck? Maybe if Wings would start acting like a fucking normal human and would talk and respond. Like a normal
Act
person
like a
does.
normal
I'm
human
saying
like
he
I
doesn't get shit
do.
out. He's not like that. He's very weird.
I look like a
He'll just
normal
talk publicly
human.
about shit that didn't happen. Or he'll talk publicly about something that should be a private conversation between two people to figure shit out. Instead, it's just blah, 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 blah. So he has content for his stream. Maybe he's just he's antisocial in the opposite way.
This is my favorite.
Isn't that what DSP is doing right now? Because he's
Yes.
airing out their private relationship that
Yes.
they've talked about and giving a whole recap of their relationship to the public so he can put more pressure on Wings of Redemption to do
If
something.
Wings acted like a
It's
normal
it's a
human,
lot
he
worse
wouldn't
than
talk to you
fucking
at all.
what Wings did, which
And
is
so
pretty much
bizarre.
nothing.
Wings is factually more social than DSP. He leaves his house more than
Yeah.
once a week, and he
Oh,
talks to his
exactly.
wife. That's positive, I guess.
Well, that's kind of what DSP just said. He just said the most amazing thing ever. He's antisocial, but in the opposite way. So he's
I like that.
social.
I'm
man.
antisocial in
social.
the opposite way. Yeah,
Okay.
It's social.
He won't talk
This
to you,
right here,
but
this
he'll try to
laptop,
talk to
this
you through
chat
a
is my
crowd.
social
Does
access
that make
to
sense?
the world.
That's what you're doing right now, sir.
Where he won't talk to me about shit, but he'll talk on his stream publicly about shit. And then
Yeah.
hope that it gets through the grapevine to me.
Uh-huh.
That's what you're doing right now, sir.
What kind of ass backwards communication method is that?
Good question, sir. Moving on. So that gives us to the most recent news
next
here. This happened on the
Oh, by the
22nd, 2 days ago.
I should probably announce
Yep,
this
here we go.
on a more popular stream. But me and Phil I'm supposed to be on Phil's show next Monday.
Next Monday.
Me and Darkside Phil will be on the same show next Monday.
Okay, so DSP Wings is the one to announce that he will be on the show next Monday. Then DSP, after he was people would obviously Kick Chat was trying to get him to talk about it. He did do one day without bringing it up. Yesterday was too much. He did have to talk about it yesterday, and here we go.
It's locked in and guaranteed.
But anyways, why I showed those other clips, by the way, is just to show you how DSP has
It's so
felt
funny.
disrespected
It's like,
by Wings for months, if not years.
Just
hates
the
Wings,
flip.
thinks he's above Wings, but now apparently so desperate for any clout or attention, I
Yeah.
guess. We're
I was
going
gonna
back
say,
on all
like-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
What
going to
would they
say, but
even
after
talk
all
about?
this, it's like, here's
Two
Wings of
boring bastards
Redemption,
in the same
everybody.
room.
Yeah.
I made it happen.
Like, worst case scenario, it's going to be like DSP and Keemstar was, which would be really, really lame. Or, I don't know. What would be the best case scenario?
Can you believe it, folks? Here he is. So I haven't seen this yet. This is apparently long. I'm going to start at 1.5 but anyways, here we go. This is him explaining, because DSP typical fashion, explaining how the shit goes.
It's a crash
So here
out,
we
I
go.
guess.
And exciting. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, to be honest with you guys, if I had told you about all stuff that I've worked on in the last year and a half, you'd probably be very disappointed. There's a lot of people I was talking with who I thought would be on the show, who I thought I could do some content with, and none of it worked out. And I've told you why. Several people who actually were very interested in working with me then found out about Kiwi Farms.
Okay, so this is okay. Real quick, everyone knows about Kiwi Farms. He got ghosted by a lot of people. People would use that as a reason to turn Philip down. He couldn't land a single interview outside of Ethan Ralph, Tolomeo, Stuttering Craig, Keemstar, which was just to get Keemstar, just to get DSP on Local Live, by the way.
Yeah,
and that was all his interviews, right? Was there any more? That was the ones he did. I know Steve Cameron was the other way.
pretty much it.
Yeah, but anyways,
it was that
okay.
wrestling show as well.
Oh yeah,
this is the excuse that people made with Kiwi Farms is the kind of thing you say to somebody without directly telling him that you don't want to be associated with them because they're toxic as fuck and they have a bad history. You want to make it about an external factor. So Phil, well, I can't do that collab because like people gonna troll me.
He's easy to work with.
It's not because of you. You're a great guy. I don't even know why they troll you. But
I was
they're
totally
gonna troll
going
me.
to appear on Joe
It's the
Rogan until
easiest
that damn
response
Kiwi
ever.
Farms.
If Justin, I'm sure Justin Wong didn't respond, but like just pretend he did respond. That's exactly how he'd respond. I don't want to be associated with that website, Philip. It's so easy, right? It's so easy to say, and it's you know. But anyways, here we go. That Phil's going to cope about that, and that's the reason. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just being honest here. Kiwi Farms, the website full of degenerates and mentally ill people who literally will dox the living shit out of anyone who has involvement with me or other people who they have
Dox
turned
the living
out
shit.
for literally no reason.
Like their
Like it serves
name
no
and
purpose. It
address.
doesn't hurt me, but they will do this. So multiple people who I've tried to work with over the last year to year and a half have said, we'd like to work with you. The content sounds like a great idea, but we just can't take...
Yeah, definitely. The content sounds like a great idea. That was Aspen Gold, by the way. Phil, the content sounds like a great idea, but Kiwi Farms, I can't be doing that show. You know that, Phil.
Year to year and a half, I said, we'd like to work with you. The content sounds like a great idea, but we just can't take the chance that ourselves, our viewers, our family members, our moderators are all going to get doxxed on Kiwi Farms. So therefore, we can't work with you. That's not a lie. That's not an exaggeration. That happened.
That's not even an
exaggeration. For people who I want to collab with. Okay?
Yeah. Moist Critical, Asmund Gold, and whoever
Emmy
else.
Roo, Emmy Roo.
Beauty Pie.
Beauty Pie.
Jeff Bezos.
Amaranth. A lot of people reaching out. That was awesome.
Pokemon.
They did.
Joe Rogan.
That's how infamous it's become. You know? So when you say, oh, website like that, oh, it's fine, it's not harmful. No, it absolutely is 100%.
Yeah, it harms
Absolutely
you.
It's a horrible place, and it shouldn't exist. Okay?
It shouldn't exist, but I don't wait.
Why didn't you tell that to the person running it when you got to talk to him?
Yeah, good question. Only thing he was worried about was getting Jenna off Kiwi Farms at that time. Really weird.
Off his particular thread, because he wanted to disown her and remove any connection between him and her.
Yeah, that's all he cared about at that time. Really weird. Now we got some strong thoughts. Now that Kino Casino aren't in our corner.
In regards
I can't
to what's
unfact
going
your
on with
sister.
Please,
the reason that you have not heard me bring this up whatsoever is because it's not a lock. Nothing has been solidified. Nothing has been set in stone.
Like
nothing
the
has
way he
been
no-sold
scheduled,
that.
Okay, here's what's been going on.
Could have just said scheduled for that case, but go ahead.
As you know, I talked about this publicly for a while now, for a long time.
Why does he break out the thesaurus for say one simple thing like scheduled? It's not been set in stone, not been solidified, it is not congealed, it has not been locked down.
You're right. You cannot just say something
to
once.
do something with me, whether it was just appear on a show, for an interview, for a podcast, hell, to team up and do some gaming together, whatever it may be. And every time that I made the attempt, here's what would happen. Okay, either I would be completely and utterly ghosted, or I would get no response whatsoever.
Correct.
Or I would initially get a response.
Sorry,
and he would
Becky.
seem interested, only for him to later on then ghost me. And the weirdest part about it was he would talk about it publicly in his own
so
content.
sorry, Becky.
Like, oh yeah, I'm
That
gonna do
sucks.
stuff with Phil. Like years ago, he said, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Battlefield with Phil, and I'm gonna do this and that. And it wasn't Battlefield, I think it was Call of Duty or whatever. But the weirdest part
What a
was he
shame.
never spoke to me about this stuff. He would just talk about it on his own streams, right? Then I would try to reach out to him, and he would ghost me. Now, a year ago, okay, I had reached out
Chad
to both
should
Wings of Redemption
not have
and
done
Boogie
that to you, Becky.
to be potential
I'm
guests
sorry.
for the Level 1 podcast when I was trying to get guests for the show. This was last fall, okay?
Maybe you
Couldn't
gave off
find
the wrong
anyone
vibes.
of note, so we went
Becky.
after the lol cows. Got it. Go ahead.
Both initially seemed interested.
Yep. Okay, I'm
Come
fast
on.
What do you
forwarding.
mean I gotta have Boogie on first? Like I should have whoever I want on my show on
Just
first.
imagine,
But it seemed like,
like,
I don't know if it was
your
a
friend
situation where Boogie
Just trauma dumping.
Oh, wait,
What do you mean I gotta have-
He ghosted
seemed
me.
interested. But then all of a sudden,
Aw.
Wings stopped
Okay.
responding.
What do you want me to
And
do?
I'm not even kidding you. Like Keemstar was like, "Oh well,
What do
gotta
you
have
want me
Boogie
to
on
do?
first."
Like, what?
What do you mean
Why do
gotta
I
have Boogie on
care?
first? Like I should have whoever I want on my show on first. But it seemed like I don't know if it was a situation where Boogie just really
I'd
wanted
interesting to get an answer from Keem on that. Why he did that? Why he said that? You got to have Boogie on first.
to be on my show.
Because
And
because Boogie would appeal to DSP and he would just shit on the trolls and he would talk about how trash the trolls are and how they have no life and that would butter DSP up and it would make it more likely for him to go on Lolcow Live because Boogie has better soft skills than Wings of Redemption, who has absolutely none. So there's a better chance of getting him on Lolcow Live if he talks to Boogie than if he talks to Wings.
Oh, Invisible Mute said this was Wings was in the hospital too. So, well, hospital doesn't slow Philip down.
Oh God, this really is my little sister explaining what happened to her in school.
Ghosted me.
No, he was
good
like,
content.
Going with his boss came and be like, listen, I really want to go on Phil's show.
I want to make your dream come true, Matoker.
It's like when he was asking for someone to interview him, it just reminded me of just a pre-menopausal woman being like, I need a man to marry. It's almost too late. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Sorry, Linda. Oh, fuck. Jeez. have you tried Greg down the street? I don't know. Like, shit. Why am I involved in this fucking crisis? Like, jeez.
I'm not sure what it was, okay? But anyway, I was basically outright
before it's too late.
The only way you'll ever have Wings of Redemption on your show is if you have Boogie on first. The thing was, when I asked you guys a year ago, are you interested in having Boogie on the show? You guys said, no.
Yes.
We're not. If you remember, that was the breakout scandal where it was revealed that he had been lying about having cancer for a long time to try to stir up sympathy from his viewers and try to raise funds. And
similar to DSP during the Snake arc.
People were just disgusted with the guy. They wanted nothing whatsoever to do with him. They were like, no, we just don't want this guy on your show.
Yes.
We don't think it's going to add anything. We don't think the conversation will be interesting. So I listened to feedback. I was like, all right, if you guys don't want it, then I won't do it. So basically I said, forget it. I don't want Boogie on the show. If you remember,
fucking
we were
history.
even talking about doing it. And he was not even capable of like sending me a Discord information so I could add him to the Discord and then trying to schedule when he was going to come on. It was like seriously, it was like the biggest hardship and endeavor. Now the funny thing is, let's see. I was easily able to appear on Kino Casino multiple times. They appeared on my content multiple times. Fine. We had no problem getting June the King to show up, Sluttering Craig to show up. I'm not a hard guy to work with. You just have to have like common sense and some basic intelligence and some
I don't think Wings really cares about going on the show is the problem. Yeah. You know what I mean?
This
That's
is
kind
your
of
wife
the long
talking
and short
about
of
her
it.
day at work, and all you can do is nod your head and go,
when the June the King documentary came out on Wings of Redemption, I think it was like a...
Yeah, and it's so weird. Like, the June the King thing, I think June just did that as a courtesy. Look at that pause. Because if June makes a video on someone, and the subject of the video...
Funny how DSP doesn't say faking cancer is messed up, just like he did say when he first covered Boogie lying about having cancer.
It's okay, Anthony. And so June the King, it's like, I think he makes it a courtesy. If someone he makes a video about is like, hey, can we talk? Yep, I think there are things that were wrong in your video. It's okay. You're immediately going to be like, okay, yeah, I guess we can have a chat. Because, like, it doesn't really seem like DSP really set that up. You know what I mean? Like, that just seemed like something typical that June would do if someone would reach out to him right after he makes a video about them.
Spin-off documentary, but like whatever. It was still on Wings. And DSP watched it on his stream. He invited Wings to be there in the DSP chat to give commentary and quote-unquote context. So he kind of invited him. And Wings decided that's not worth his time. So he had his own restream of DSP stream that he was so fucking bored that he had to stop doing that.
Yeah.
He bored quit.
He bored quit that. And by the way, Sissy Mac, good point. Kino Casino said Phil was impossible to work with. That is true as well. And Big Guy makes a good point. He had technical issues on every single one of those interviews he just said. So very easy to work with. Incredibly easy to work with.
Plus, of course, there's the stumbling block of having to fit your time into his schedule. Like it has to be around what he's doing. You know, it can't be impromptu. It has to be, on my level 1 podcast on this day that I normally do my level 1 podcast. It's so not hard to work with. I don't know, man.
He's easy to work with.
Ethic. And sadly, I hate to say
work ethic is very funny.
And so after going through hoops to try to talk to Boogie to get him on the show, I just don't care anymore. I just lost complete interest. I don't give a shit. My audience.
You also said he doesn't respect you anymore, and you don't like him, and he's beneath you.
I'm tired of working with this guy because he's fucking so disorganized. Enough. So I just completely got rid of the whole idea, and that was that. Now over the last year, I have made attempts from time to time to reach out to Wings of Redemption again.
Yep. I came crawling back to Wings to try to get Wings on my show because no one else will answer me. That's where I'm at right now.
Hey, just so you know, if you're ever interested, the door
That is the fucking truth, by the way. There's not an inch of spin on that. That is the truth.
Still open, blah, blah, blah. All right? But finally, I just got fed up because it was a couple months ago, 2-3 months ago, I would say. And I had made like a final attempt, and I'm like, dude, you've been like ignoring me for like a year. And the funny part is when he talks about me in his content.
You went back to him again. You hear that? Listen, listen, Wings. I know we've had our differences, and you haven't responded to me in literal years. But I want to try one more time, brother. That's like a spurned lover, man. Come on.
And I remember we covered this on a previous episode when Wings leaked the DMs, and all you could see was like DSP saying, "You should stop ignoring me now. Stop ignoring me, Wings." Yeah. He's so butthurt. And this is not even like he's not doing this to like prestigious people. He's not doing this to PewDiePie or Moist Critical. He's doing that to Wings of Redemption, the fat fuck loser lolcow.
This is my last attempt, Wings. I just can't quit you.
It'll be that. There'd be like 2 or 3 of those, like 1 year, then the next year, then and then a fucking paragraph like on the Kino DMs as well about some like business deal or something.
Yeah. You've done, I remember doing this in like middle school. After a girl doesn't like you, you say, okay, this is the last time I'm going to send a message, but I just want you to know you're very special to me. You do that pathetic line, but I'm 12. He's doing that to Wings. Wings.
It's always usually positive. Yeah, I'll make a little joke here or there, right? But for the most part, it's positive stuff. People say, would you work with Phil? Yeah, I would. Then why doesn't he ever respond, right? Ever. He just ghosts me.
He doesn't care.
Right? So finally, recently, I was watching some of the detractor content about him. I'm not going to lie, because I'm curious, what is it that these detractors have about this guy?
And also, he was making comments. We showed on the show. He made comments on a few videos about Wings and also LTG. And I think these things are very related, by the way. We're just reaching for any kind of relevancy, any kind of attention. Yeah. That's all we're doing right now. So
we're just fully okay with watching other people's detractor content now. There's no denying it.
Interesting enough, he says here that he watched those videos to see what those detractors have against him. But if you watch a Duty video to see what the DSP detractors have against DSP, he's going to tell you it's all bullshit and it's all fake as fuck.
But it's stealing. By the way, it's stealing. Yeah, you're stealing content from them. You get nuggets of truth, not the real truth. All those things.
So much, right? And admittedly, he has some mannerisms that are kind of odd and weird. Things that he says and does and the ways that he behaves, okay? There's ongoing, just like with me, there's ongoing themes of reasoning that his trolls say about him that they all latch onto. It's kind of samey stuff. What I mean by that is, if you take a look at detractors' content for anyone on the internet, whether it's me, whether it's LTG, whether it's Wings, whether it's Boogie, whether it's, everyone has...
Notice he said those two first. Those are the videos he's commenting on, by the way, LTG and Wings.
These detractors, they'll kind of just latch on to these memes, right? These dumb memes. And to be honest, if you just watch the videos and you see them for what they really are, videos that are going to expose some, weaknesses of the person. But if you realize that it's not like the end of the world and you can just have a laugh at the videos, then it's great. It's fine. The problem is there's people who just obsess
It's not really supposed to be the end
So
of
is that
the
okay
world.
for DSP detractor videos, I wonder? I'm not sure.
They're wishing hard.
It sounds like it.
I think he'd be pretty cool.
On the internet, which is fucked up beyond
But like
belief.
that's not like it's such a DSP thing to think that you get to determine why people are gonna laugh at you and
now
why
watch
they're
a
gonna
Memo
make fun
Loki
of
video.
you, and you get to decide what is okay and what isn't. Like, no, that's not how it works.
No, he's just trying to be a part of a crew that he can never be a part of, because he can't be a part of any crew in any part of his life.
To that level, but it does, and that's what's sad is that people can't tell the difference. But I truly feel like maybe these people don't like Wings, all right, but they don't want him to be murdered. They don't want him to completely go bankrupt and end up in the streets. They just wish that he would improve.
Yeah, they do.
And that's the thing that they make the case.
There's some Wings trolls that definitely do that, I believe. But okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
right.
Just like DSP, there's like the extreme end of the spectrum for both of them.
Yeah.
And with LTG as well, with Review Tech USA as well, with all these lolcows, there's the extreme end of the spectrum that wants them to be fucking homeless and completely destroyed and ruined.
Yeah, but okay, I guess I'm not sure where we're going with this. Again, I haven't seen this yet. I'm not sure where we're gonna finish. Like we're not as bad as him is what we're going with. I don't know.
Anyway, after having watched some of this guy's content, I saw him repeatedly say stuff like, "I hate playing games on the internet. I really wish I didn't have to do it, but this is how I make my living." He quit lolcow Live. Then he went back. First he got fired from lolcow Live. Then he went back. Then he quit. Then he's in limbo. Then he's gone again. And I just keep seeing him say stuff in his content.
I feel bad. I had a thought in my mind about, the Kino video where Cat's sitting at the kitchen table and DSP's talking about stuff. Like, I bet she's heard this before, you know? It's a very sad thought. So then, get this, Cat. He was fired from Lolcow Live, but not really fired, you know what I mean? Then he went right back, okay? But then he always kind of called me, and he's ghosting me, honey. What do you think? Cat, answer me, please.
Like, he wishes that he could do a show where he could talk with someone about stuff, but it's not a show that he had to set up, but instead he could just be there as a guest. And I'm thinking, this is literally what we could have done years ago. What I wanted to do with the guy. Like I said, let's have a show. I have a show. I literally have the show. All he has to do is show up.
I have a show.
But he never does. He just goes to me, right? Yeah. So I made like one final effort a couple weeks ago.
I have it all set up already. I have OBS.
That he had been, ghosting me for so long. And then remember, he had responded to me like a month.
That's a very pathetic move. I unblocked him to give him my final request. You know? That's very special.
He's done that multiple times to multiple different people, by the way. He unblocks them to give him the final word of Darkside Phil, and then he blocks them again because he needs to get the final word.
That's it. I'm tired of it, Wings. I haven't said anything in 2 years. Yeah, but this is your last chance.
A month and a half ago, and said, "Oh, I'll be on your show now." And by the way, I'm sorry that I never responded to you, but it was all because Keemstar told him to. Keemstar was looking for more guests and more content for Lolcow Live, which has been drying up recently. So he just did what he was told. And that pisses me off. It really does. When you only talk to me when you get told by your boss to do it. You won't do it as like a real person. That's so disingenuous, right?
No.
So finally,
bro, because your shit sucks.
Yes.
Like that speaks about DSP more than it speaks about the other people involved. Because if somebody has to resort to you when they have nothing else left, then you're just the bottom of the barrel. Like literally, you're just trash. You're shit.
This is so, like, pathetic. Like, it just makes you look like the lowest of the low for anybody. I know his fans don't care because, you know, the 3 brain cells and all. But, like, this is... Imagine this is, like, a creator that was a serious creator, and, like, this is their behavior. It would make them a lolcow, actually, because, like, what... Are you just... You block them because they ignored you, and then you unblock them to give them your final push, like, request, and it's a lolcow?
My God, not even the Supreme Gentleman was this desperate.
And I sent a message, and I said, I really feel
like... then audience is sitting there, is this part of the gameplay, or is this...
exactly.
Are you playing Silk Song today, or... You know?
Your stock, and, you know, if we just work together, it could be something interesting and original and
fun. And considering this whole segment... this whole segment exists to put public pressure on Wings of Redemption to respond to DSP's invitation and like schedule a thing. And when you have to resort to this, where you have to air out your grievances to put public pressure on somebody, it makes you look a lot worse than the person that it's actually the subject of that.
Yeah, because no one's going to say Wings is doing something wrong just by ignoring Darkside Phil. That's like the right move, honestly, just to ignore it, right?
Everybody does that. Everybody ignores Darkside Phil.
No, it's like Philip can say, like, yeah, Wings is wronging me. He's ignoring me. Well, everyone else is too. So it just hurts you more because it's a lolcow, you know?
Ghosted me and disrespected me.
Yeah, Larry have a good point. DSP only contacted Mr. Matoker because Kino told him. Yeah, Meerkat said that earlier, but that's worth repeating. That is true. Daddy Triple told him to contact Matoker, and then he fucking did it.
All these years. So he finally responded. He basically said to me that he's been going through depression. He's still going through depression. And that's the reason why he treats me like that. Now, I can tell you guys, I've gone through depression.
But hold on.
I know what it's like.
Hold on. So wouldn't this, like, I'm gonna be the whale's advocate in this case. Wouldn't this make Wings of Redemption more depressed that he got so many people, so many Darkside Phil fans pressuring him to do a show with DSP that it just makes him so depressed again?
This is so, like, just cope about, like, this excuse, right? Like, I was depressed about, sorry, honey, I was depressed. Oh, sorry, honey, I was depressed. I was late to work because I was depressed.
Like, really, this is kind of DSP talking to himself and getting mad at the things that DSP sucks at, which is like scheduling around somebody, and you need to treat him special, and you need to approach him in a specific
way. Wings was going through depression,
and now he's kind of mad at himself. But he wasn't trying
to get Honda to master
Wings
rank.
Has a lot of the same characteristics that DSP has.
Yep. And now he just hurts him because Wings is a lolcow that DSP thinks he's above, but he's not. But he thinks he is.
It's like when you're depressed, you feel like you don't deserve anything. You feel like you're not good enough for
here
anything.
we go.
You feel like you're the dirt on the bottom of
God.
everyone else's shoe. And if anything positive comes up,
God.
A lot of the times,
I love how, like, we're talking about depression and, you know, other lolcows being depressed. And I'm sure the title of this stream was something like, you know, Silk Song, Chill Fun, or whatever, you know.
Oh, speaking of, Wings got a good razzing on Philip. This is during the King arc. Wings, someone sent this to me. Big ups. I'm buzzing with ranked fun. Wings did that.
There you go. Yeah.
Shout out.
Something like that. Yeah.
Buzzing with ranked fun.
You will ruin that opportunity. You will treat the person being nice to you like dirt because you feel like you don't deserve to be treated nicely. Okay? I've done it. I know for a fact in my past I have done that because I was depressed. There was entire friendships I literally broke off and ended for no reason.
Is he insinuating that he is a good thing to Wings?
When he said
And then
that,
he never made another friend again.
DSP segment.
Yep.
Making somebody else's depression about DSP's depression.
Yes. I know what he's going through.
He was saying. At the same time, this isn't like, oh, he did it once, he did it twice. It's weird how
Wings, I promise you nothing positive is coming out of any interaction with Phil.
Back and forth. And after that conversation, we basically ended it at, well, why don't we just hang out? Why don't we just have a stream where we just chill? Where we just have a conversation? It doesn't have to be long.
Let's just grab a coffee. We don't have to jump right back into a relationship, but let's just grab a coffee. Public place, honey, please. One last chance.
45 minutes, it's going to be 2 hours.
That's exactly what he is doing with Wings of Redemption right now. It's real. Like, that's not a joke. That's real.
Yeah.
Well, we want it to go.
Sure, Phil.
Why don't we just chill and see what happens? People have been asking for DSP and Wings to do something. For years and years and years and years. People just want to see us have a conversation.
And he shut it all down. He shut it all down. This is such a load of horse shit. It pissed me off. He shut it all down. Every time somebody brought up Wings, he was like, I don't give a fuck about Wings. Wings doing LOLcow Live.
I played it, yeah. I showed you,
yeah.
I showed you. He said, whatever Wing says, you can just ignore it because he's ignoring me. So whatever you say, just don't believe it. That's what he was so proud to say earlier.
Literally, the two of us have never once spoken to each other. There's been a few texts back and forth and emails back and forth, and that's it. There's been no actual back and forth conversation between us ever in history. He's talked about me a ton, but we've never had this conversation, okay? So basically, I proposed this to him. He seems to like the idea, all right? So I said, well, we talk about scheduling or whatever. Initially, I actually wanted to have him on this week. He said, no, I want to go on next week. I said, well, I'm not going to push him. I'm not going to try to rush him and scare him away. Fine, if he wants to do it next week, do next week.
I don't want to scare him away. Yeah, I don't want to scare you away. We'll just go to a movie. We won't do dinner. I don't want to scare him away. Just start slow. Start slow, brother.
Public place.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. So, we talked about days, and it looks like maybe Monday of next week would be the best day for him.
Okay.
I told him the times I stream. All right. I basically told him what I would like to do is to have him on during the time frame when I would do the Level 1 podcast. So basically, it would just be a special edition of the show.
This is so weird.
Okay. And there is no specific topic. It is not, oh, we're going to have you on and we got to talk about this and drama. And it's nothing like that at all. It's just supposed to be a hangout session. Now, we might very well get into dramatic topics. I don't know. Okay.
So
I know
weird.
Immediately, every time I bring this guy's name up, I get people that say, what about when he pushed his wife down and shit like that? And I'm like,
any thoughts on that, Philip?
I don't even really know about that. I've seen it. Everyone's seen the clip.
That's all you have. Well, you need the context. I mean, did she say something offensive before that? What do you want? You know what I mean? Is that what he's hoping for? What? What's the context?
Right? But I've never seen it in context. I don't watch LOLcow content. I'm never going to.
But that's the thing. The clip contains the context.
Yeah.
The clip has all the context. It's like 5 minutes long. We can watch it right now.
Was it meaningful? Yeah, was it meaningful? Was there? Did she deserve it? Is that the question he's looking for?
Yeah. And we already heard his take on that. His take on that was complimentary. He was being a fucking apologist, which is like I said, I'm not pearl clutching over it. I'm just so fucking shocked that Dark Side Phil would have an opinion that would excuse this guy pushing over his wife.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what happened before
now
or
it
after.
makes sense
you don't
why.
do it.
It makes sense why, because he wanted to do a stream with the guy.
Oh yeah,
the same way that he was excusing the fucking the Ethan Ralph bullshit.
Good point.
Because he wanted to do a stream with him.
I don't want to ruin my chances with Wings. You know how people do that with like politicians? They won't say anything negative because they don't want to get the guy on the bad side of the guy. Well, I don't know about that actually. I haven't seen all the tapes myself about the Wings thing, and I don't want to make any conclusions here because he doesn't want to ruin his chances for getting together with the Wings. Oh my God!
He positively says he did not intentionally knock his wife down. It was an accident, and she was fine, and she was upset with him after the fact. It was just a mistake. I don't know. But a lot of people are saying
That's the same thing somebody says when they beat their wife. That's the exact same thing they say. It was a mistake. I didn't mean it. She was mad about it, but we took care of things, and everything is good now. I'm not going to do it again until the next time I do it.
I was
when
depressed.
it's not on purpose. Yeah, I was depressed. I didn't mean to do it.
his wife.
Can you imagine being a DSP fan? You know, the legit fan sitting in his chat now. He's talking about this miserable cunt just sat there talking about this other miserable cunt that supposedly like hit his wife. We're gonna get him on the show, guys. You know what are they? What are you thinking about?
Are you talking about Ethan Ralph or Wings of Redemption? Just the miserable cunt that beat his wife.
Whichever, man. It's just
somehow both. Like this is I said on Twitter. DSP can only manage to get people on his show that have beat their wife and also made fun of Kat Burnell publicly. That's the only people he can get on his show. That is a factual statement.
And that guy, the gay hole and toothless. Those guys, remember those guys? Gay hole and toothless.
Oh wow,
they were
Devin.
strong, smart guys. Guests. They were hosts. They were co-hosts.
Yeah, they love wrestling for sure.
You know, I'm sure a lot of people can say you don't have Darkside Phil on your show because he charged $1,000.
Big ups, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Subs get TTS. So just so you know.
To show his cat on stream.
And AI DSP should be coming in and saying hi to all the raiders.
And he plays WWE champions.
I think they'd go with other stuff over that, but yeah.
I don't know. It's hard because
they'd probably say the e-bagging thing first. I don't know.
Come from that position
and masturbating in front of children.
Yes.
Millions of children.
This stuff is just so stupid, but people actually like listen to it and believe it, and then hate me for it. You know.
Definitely.
So anyway, I would love to just have him on the show. Have a conversation with him.
Again,
Again, whether it's half an hour, whether it's 2 hours, I don't know how it's going to go. It could be the most boring conversation in human history. It could be a very interesting conversation, depending on the topics we talk about, what we have to say. I don't know, right? And I just want to, like I said, I've been open to giving stuff chances. I've been
after this is over, there will be a premiere of a video that I helped edit with ALT.
But people won't work with me, not because of me, but because of the troll element.
So that's why I have to stick with Wings of Redemption.
Getting harassed online, getting doxxed online. They don't want to be a part of anything with me, and that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. In this case, Wings have literally been trolled just as much as me. So I don't think that he's really afraid of that, okay? Now, you might say, well, this is true, Phil. Why are you only bringing it up now? Why didn't you tell us all along?
I'm
Why
skipping
didn't you
this.
even say
He's
anything
going to say, like, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I'm going to skip it.
Talking about this in his content, but you're not talking about it in yours, all right? It's pretty simple. I don't like to overpromise it.
Okay, told you.
So, in this
case, have you tried not being an asshole, Philip?
He's coming on the show.
Okay, let's go.
Give me his Discord info. I send him the invite. That was over 2 days ago. He hasn't added me to Discord. He hasn't responded. I went back to him again and said, hey, did you get my Discord invite? Hasn't responded. Okay. Don't know what time he's going to be on the show. Like, do you see my point? Does it sound familiar? It sounds like
it's like when I was trying to get dates when I was 13 years old, and I'd say, yeah, I called you last night, but you didn't respond yet. Just hoping we're still on.
It looks like I didn't have enough credits to commemorate the raid, but I did have enough to commemorate Rebsy resubbing, so that should pop up.
For tomorrow. Just getting a little nervous.
Exactly what happened.
I'm sure she was just taking a nap or washing her hair.
Yeah. Getting a little nervous.
Like, they're interested. They really want to do it. But then when I try to get the details
I guess not. I guess I have to do it manually. Let's see. Here we go. What is this? Oh, yeah. No, this is the jump scare moment one that we did. Never mind.
Where are they? It's been over 2 days.
That was a good song.
He's not talking. And before you
the
say,
jump
he's
scare
been streaming
moment
for 2 days like Swaggy just said, no, he's streaming. So is he, again, purposely dodging me?
Sorry.
Because now he's having sex.
I don't think he cares that much. Yeah, I just don't think he cares.
Phil could literally say nothing here and just never mention it ever until it happens and just come off, because that would just make Wings look really weird then. He's like saying he's going to be on the show and Phil's never mentioned it. Like, but he can never just not say anything.
By the way,
it's amazing.
Wings is just depressed again, actually. He got another ballot.
Sure. But also, like, him expecting that everybody that's involved with him, like, their collab is, like, the most important thing in their lives at the time. And I know Wings of Redemption does nothing but sleep and just play video games all day. He got nothing better to do. But that's what makes it so funny when he's ignoring DSP. And you can see this guy seething in real time. He's so mad about this.
This is like, he didn't have to bring this up at all, but he's, like, bringing it up a chance again to get ghosted by Wings. And he's going to be, like, again, there's no reason to share any of this until it's locked down, but he's sharing it now just so Wings responds. By the way, he's trying to pressure Wings into responding. Remember that thing he said that is parasocial and bad to do? That's what he's doing now. He's The reverse antisocial. What is that called again? I think that's what it was.
Antisocial
in reverse thing.
Thoughts? That doesn't make sense.
In the opposite way.
Yeah.
In these streams that he's going to be on the show on Monday. Now, all I can do is guess. Here's my guess. Wings and Boogie are the kind of people who literally wait till the last minute for everything. They literally just go to the absolute last minute procrastination. Okay? In Wings' mind, he doesn't have to actually add me on Discord or tell me what time he's going to be on the show until 5 minutes before.
I just don't think he cares that fucking much, honestly. He's kind of just a lazy person, I would imagine.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay? But
I don't think he operates like DSP wants him to operate as a business owner. You know,
those people they don't even care about their own streams, let alone being on Dark Side Phil's prestigious Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, you know,
where
like...
only.
What is this one? Is this for the raid?
Lindo Muse just rolled up with the crew. 5 viewers strong, ready to raid the place. Detractors be aware, we're coming for you. With our wrestling moves and our flaming hot cheetahs too. Raiders in the house, we're here to stay. Lindo's got the squad and we're gonna slay. Begging for your views, don't make us cry. We'll waste all day if you don't subscribe.
Thank you.
People who hate them are gonna watch this, which they know, but DSP doesn't know.
Oh, there he is. Big ups, Brand Dude, for the raid. We shouted out your stream earlier.
Those are done when people give subs and stuff.
Here, but because we got a raid from Brand Dude.
Hey, yeah, we were nice to you, dude. We were nice to you. Thanks for being nice to us, too.
We just hit our raid
goal. Be nice to you again
for the stream. Here it is. Thank you so much for helping us hit our goals, Brand Dude. Felting the trolls.
Gaming.
Thank you so much, Brand Dude.
Oh no, is the video premiering now? Because I'm so far behind because I'm talking too much. Let's see, I don't want to miss the premiere. Another Gundam video there. If you're not aware, I'm editing a... Oh, where is it? I'm editing a Captain Alex video in the background. I've made a lot of progress in it. Just slowly, passively making progress with Captain Alex. Mostly it's just cutting out dead air. Uh-oh.
Whoa, fucking shit, Almighty Temin just rated us with a whopping 130 fucking
My
viewers.
name
Holy
is
mother-
you all
shit,
know,
balls,
and I
that,
think
man,
you
that's
know
insane. All right,
Captain
listeners, I hope you're all
Alice.
ready to see
You
some
already
damn
said
fine
that.
streaming because Almighty
one
Temin
and
is
only.
bringing
The one and
heat
only.
with his raid. You know what? Screw you. I don't care if you have a small dick.
What?
This is a raid, so shut the fuck up. Let's get this party started. Yeah. We all know I'm a fucking drama queen, but I got a fucking soft spot for those who bring the good stuff. And Almighty Tiffany, you brought the fucking goods.
Last time it was like a flat out song. Well, that's good enough. It was WPIG, wasn't it? Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Okay. I find it. It'd be in history. I probably have to watch an ad. Oh yeah, premieres in 12 minutes. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Okay, I guess premieres don't show up in your history. It's nice, but the trailer does. That's funny. It's on WPIG. Shouldn't I be subscribed? It's a premiere. YouTube. It's not loading. Okay. 1 second. Right here. YouTube has been very slow lately, as you probably know. Videos. There, right here. Okay.
Thing that's still giving me problems is the biggest problem from last year. You guys remember last year, 2017, my stuff was actually getting good. Like, I was starting to pay down my debts. Then all of a sudden in the fall of last year, I got notice from the state income tax department for the state of Washington where I live that basically I was supposed to be paying state business income taxes for 4 years that I lived here, and my accountant who was doing my taxes from back in Connecticut did them all wrong. And I was like, oh shit, oh, it's a little bit of money? Oh no, it was a ton of money. So we look at what's the closest thing to this diner. Burger King. Oh, good. Something that I hadn't tried yet. The Chiking chicken sandwich. I open up my bag. I eat a fry. I go to grab my sandwich. I'm like, what the hell? I pull my hand out of the bag. My hand is completely covered in salt.
On September 18th, a hold was placed on $888,888.88.
The reality is that circumstantial evidence is often the bulk of evidence in a case, because it's evidence that doesn't
Some
support
Halloween
the main
decoration.
point of that case, i.e. you committed a murder.
Because now what ends up happening is like, do you value money more than our friendship? Because if that's the case, then why am I even here?
There's been matchmaking based off of, your life, going to restaurants, big events in WWE Champions. We were in the court of law, and somebody was to bring all this evidence in front of, say, like, look, well, like, there's clear, like, DNA there, and, like, I mean, walk me through this, because there's just evidence here.
It's evidence that doesn't support the main point of that case, i.e. you committed a murder, but it's evidence that supports other assertions made by that claim. So for Phil, direct evidence would be, we saw your account on your phone and the account name was down from the rafters.
Everything they say about me is usually based on completely circumstantial evidence. The bank leaks. You can't prove the bank leaks because the bank leaks are a federal crime if they're real.
It's all within a few miles of your house. And there's correlations where you said things on stream like, I'm going to get a haircut today. Those charges are there.
There were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call too funny, kind of mental.
Quality lab. The dark side of money. Okay. I thought that was apropos. The video coming up will premiere soon. I'll be sure to tune in live. Well, I guess we should keep watching, that being said, or look at Captain Alex. Let's see here. If it's gonna play. Premiere is kind of sketchy. Let's hear what Captain Alex has to say.
A liar.
This is what I'm doing for sub goal that I had last month. We hit the goal, so I'm going through basically every Captain Alex video, and I'm just cutting them down to the best moments.
That's true. I had to, because
I just don't happen to have a goal this month.
my dad served in the Polish Navy and Army, so and that's
No
the only
context
member of my
needed.
family that survived. If he survived, I'm here. If he didn't, I'm not. Like, that was insane. That was.
He's a weird dude. He's a DSP fan, if you're not aware.
That was.
He's gonna bring up DSP
wild.
actually.
And mostly, I got away with it. Another time, I lied. I lied to my principal.
Ooh.
That the sweatpants I wore.
So the first series of videos that I'm going through is a series that he calls What I Remember. So it's him telling you memories of his life. It's not really Ask the Captain where he's answering questions. He's just basically speaking freeform and not really answering questions.
Okay, here's the thing.
It just each topic is like something in his past that he remembers and he tells you about.
In my school,
come on, play.
Too. I had like there
In
was
his
like
school,
a rule.
It was a
that
rule.
you're supposed to be wearing like those leather pants, those leather black pants. I didn't wear them throughout the entire years of my high school. I kept my big mouth shut. Yeah, I kept my big mouth shut, and then I revealed it at the end or before I graduated.
I wasn't wearing the black pants the entire time.
Yeah.
I
got
bet you
away
guys
with
didn't
it.
notice I got away with it.
Yeah. So you can imagine me.
If you're not aware, he's in a wheelchair. He's a literal wheelchair. So I guess it would make sense why they didn't expect him to wear the school pants when he's in a wheelchair. Like they didn't care what pants he was wearing. He can't even walk.
Slick ass son of a bitch.
And he calls that a lie that he got away with. And he's like, ha 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 ha. I think he actually does do like a maniacal villain laugh.
First, I lie. I had to lie because if I had to lie about
He's
one of
a
my
weird
family
dude.
members, going to war in Second World War, and I had to lie about my sweatpants. Can you believe that? And one of them, I got away with it. I got away with it, man. Seriously.
Nice. What a badass.
I got away with it. So don't get any ideas, guys. Don't get any ideas.
I get away with
Cadets.
stuff.
Do not get any ideas, because
I'm a
let me tell
criminal.
you something. You would probably do the same fucking thing. Don't lie. You would probably do the same thing.
Wear black pants.
But I think
that's enough for me today.
Set that aside. For
it's another storytelling time with Captain.
So, let me know what you guys
Captain Van
want
Housen.
for another memory of my past. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Story Time with the Captain.
I wanted to include this intro.
Where I get to tell you my past.
Cool.
And some stories of what I specifically remember so far.
That's rad.
Because you know,
you want to come up?
There are
come on over here.
Where it's just
want to roll on over here.
And it's pretty questionable. Like this one, I still remember it to this very day.
Clearly,
I was a kid during the 90s. I don't know if anybody can remember this in the 90s.
Oh, is this the Captain or Inspector Gadget?
You ever watched a Reboot, like the 3D animation Reboot? But after the show ended, there was like this this how do I say this? It is so messed up. Back to my story. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. There was this intermission.
Deadwing Dork does not go through the stuff I go through.
From your beloved Captain Alex.
We were talking about Deadwing or Captain Alex before Deadwing Dork was. I'm pretty sure.
As always. Welcome to another video. Story time with the Captain. This is a really serious one. I am in a wheelchair. I'm disabled from the waist down.
Actually incorrect. Okay.
I am not like any other normal.
Thank you for the correction.
A normal person. When I was born, I only got surgery after surgery after surgery. I never went, played hopscotch. I never went to parties. I wasn't really the fun guy. Well, I am a fun guy, but I'm a shy person. Shy-ish person, because my mom told me that I am an outspoken guy. I don't know if that would be the case, but anyways, I swear to God, I'm not making this up.
Holy fuck, I had no idea. Thanks for telling us, KEKW.
All over the pillow.
He's an outgoing guy, but he has no friends.
I heard that story before, and I really got a little upset because of that. And yet people make fun of me because they think about my sexuality. That's not the case.
I don't know why you brought that up.
Females and stuff like that.
I like females and stuff like that.
And that brings me to Romans. What was it? Romans 1. One of the Roman scriptures that says the gay stuff goes against God's word.
One of those Romans said the gay stuff goes against God.
But that's besides the point. Anyways, I never had a single friend in my life. I never had someone to talk to, like Game Grumps.
Here it comes.
See, Irate Gamer, AVGN. Let's see, who else? DSP Gaming or Darkside Phil.
Perfect.
Or any Let's Players out there. Also, and I never in my life gotten a girlfriend.
Aww.
What do I mean by that?
What does he mean by that?
It's simple.
Simple.
I remember
never
getting a
scored
once. Our relationship lasted about a week. She gave me a note saying I should break up with you, and then ever since then I never got a girlfriend.
Oh.
Because of my physical disability.
Oh, that's why.
And I know what you guys are going to be thinking now.
What?
But Alex, you're a great guy.
No.
You're supposed to be getting girls. Well, how am I supposed to get a girl whenever people are just going to say, I can't do this because of this, and this.
What?
So basically, I'm destined to be alone for the rest of my life.
Okay.
And what is my graveyard going to say? Lonely guy. Piss here.
That's so
or
funny.
something along those lines. I don't care if it's dark. And yet people make fun of me because, like I said,
here.
sexuality, my weight, the fact that I had brain fluid all over the pillowcase. I had many surgeries, and yet people are judging me.
Here lies Captain Alex.
I don't
It
know what
really
the
do
fuck
be
to
like that.
Who am I kidding?
Piss here.
I don't know if I'll be able to, I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Okay?
Okay.
And remember to ask your question in my Discord. And please, for the love of God, it's ask the captain. So just ask me one question in the Discord if you missed any, or if I missed any. Okay?
There you go.
So that's part of my past. Me having brain fluid all over my pillow case.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I think I'll end today's video. Thank you so much. I started this YouTube channel in 2015, and I didn't want to post anything because I wasn't really that interested. But then I started trying this experiment where I posted videos and see how it would work, just for my roleplay purposes. And so far, it's not really going that well. It's sort of going well.
Not going well.
You have to understand, people are really making fun of me for some odd reason. The moment March showed up, everything went to shit. Yeah, everything went to hell.
Damn it, March.
But anyways, New Year's.
Well, I don't really have much editing after that. Guess we can keep watching. There's a lot of dead air, which is the most you have to cut out, because he's only able to say about 2 or 3 words at a time. Well, the premiere's beginning anyways. Doesn't matter. Wow, that's loud. Sorry. Jump scare. Wake up. Wake up.
Pop up.
If you don't watch this, you're lazy.
Very nice. Okay, everyone. Well, now I hope you had fun. Being that I knew people were enjoying the playthrough, I decided to go a little extra long today. As you saw, I went a whole extra hour on stream, which I hope you appreciate. Quite honestly, let me take a look, because I have not looked at stream numbers all day. My God, the stream numbers were terrible. Wow, what happened? We never even... Hold on. I'm actually trying to go back here. Did we ever even get close to 400? We didn't, did we? At least from what I could see. I can't see the entire length of the stream, but from what I can see, which is back till around like 3 p.m., it looks like we barely even had 300 on stream. Wow. I don't know what's going on. Listen, here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm really glad the kid who moved here to Alola turned out to be you, Darkside Phil. Now get the fuck out of here, you loser. Do you also use ride Pokemon to get around? It is fun and quite convenient, but please do be careful not to get in any accidents. Take care, young trainer. Wow, that was completely random.
Nice voice acting.
Can anything be more soothing? The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. Meow, go get Darkside Phil for me, will you?
Did Ludwig edit this?
Fuck out, because you're not my cat, and I'm not feeding your ass.
Even people in chat are like, this feels like a Ludwig video.
Beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. Young, strapping boys half my age who are very willing to perform any kind of sexual... Wait, what? Sorry, I went off on a little tangent there. Professor Kukui, you gotta recommend another move for me sometime, please. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting.
I'm glad to meet you, child. I'm Hala, the kahuna of Melemele Island. Oh, excuse me. And last is the water-type Pokemon, Poplio.
Woo, Poplio. Bark. Poplio, Plio.
You chose
Poplio, Plio. No, fuck you. I want the hawk. I want Emma Roberts behind you.
My patience for hearing this has run out.
God damn it.
Hopefully other people find this endearing.
Well, I guess it's you and me, kid. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, eh? No, it's about who wins, asshole. And I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yo, Team Skull. Ignore us, you motherfucking bitch now. What? Trying to act hard when we already hard as going out
So
here.
yeah,
Yo,
I know.
check out this fucking fool's gonna steal the Pokemon and break all
Quite a
the
thing to
rules
say in
now.
chat.
What's in there? I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting an unknown being from another dimension.
Nice
Suddenly
voice
appears from
acting.
the Ultra wormhole. It looked like it was suffering. Like it painted it. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. You know what it is? The wording is so odd. Just listen to the sentence. Like it pained it to be in this strange place. More like, well, how about you speak real English and say, like it was in pain because it was here. Or it was in pain because it was out of place. Not like it pained it to be in this place. Whoever translated this game is terrible. They have terrible diction and grammar. Like everything terrible. That's not how a human would say that in the English language. That's why I can't freaking read it. Wow, that battle took my breath away. I can't believe the fresh air. I can't breathe. I still can't read.
I can't breathe.
I still can't read. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating.
I can't
on everything that's going on
read.
actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon.
Hell yeah, Watch Dogs.
Dude!
Yeah.
Complete horseshit. What the fuck?
911.
Dude, he didn't even do anything. Dude, this is complete bullshit. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So, I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what else to say.
Doing a premiere.
You know? Jim Bob says that at one point we had around 350.
I edited this one.
I mean, this is kind of ridiculous that I can't even get 400 people for a live stream anymore of new games. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jim Bob, for a $10 tip. It would be like new games. It's one thing if this were like an old game that I was playing, it was boring and, you know, it was an older game most people didn't care about. It's a brand new game. And I can't even get 400 people on stream. I mean, it's ridiculous. So, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with everyone. I enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun. I did. I had a lot of fun playing this today.
Oh.
He's a seal tard. There you go. Oh, play, oh. The seal tard. It's cute little pecker. It's a little pecker. Look, everyone. Look at the little pecker. It's so cute. Little pecker's been added to your inventory. There you go. Little pecker. My little pecker leveled up. My little pecker has grown. Now, since this thing just constantly sprays its string shot everywhere, what should we call it? Wait a minute. It's a female. Ugh. Let's call her Stringy. Something stupid. Come on, little pecker.
Pop up. DSP is in fact gay.
It's time to peck at Emily. Whoa. I need to hit this stupid thing one more time. President Trump. It's up to Trump. Everyone start the chant. Trump, 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 Trump. It's up to Trump to finish this fight. Trump, Trump, Trump. Zubat sucks. It really is with the worst Pokemon. And it's the most common in caves. Yeah, I know what I'm going to call it. I know exactly what I'm going to call it. The worst fucking one. Because that's what it is. It's the worst goddamn Pokemon. Aw, it doesn't fit. No, I don't want average. I screwed it up. I didn't want that. There we go. His name is Nice Girth. Nice Girth. Because he used to be Little Pecker, but now he has Nice Girth. Of course I'm going to call it. You know exactly what I'm going to call it. A jackass. Because that's what they call them. You call it What? You can't enter that word? You kidding me? This is what you call a donkey. It's called a jackass, Nintendo, you fucking idiots. Fine, then. There. Jack me off. It's your own fault. It's your own fault. I fucked up. Phallic guy, because he looks like a floating dick. It does. It looks like a floating dick. It doesn't look like a floating rock dick. But what is the point of doing all the setup for the live stream? Right now, we're at the end of the stream. I've got 230 people on stream. Why? You know, I'm confused.
Expect DSP to cry about Halo getting announced for PS5 on Sunday.
But that's the thing. Now people, if I don't stream, people will complain. Why aren't I streaming? Well, because you didn't show up. That's why. If you showed up for the stream, I would bother with it, but it's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I'm really heavily considering not streaming this game anymore, you know? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I had fun. I want to say thanks to those of you who were here for the stream, obviously. But, I mean, even you can see, I mean, it's black and white. It's black and white at this point that my daily live streams, people aren't turning up for them, you know?
You know. Thanks.
So, I guess honestly, that might be it. This might be the final stream for the game. I don't know what else to say. And I do appreciate, again, those of you who did come out. And, you know, there were a few things in stream chat that were pretty helpful today. So thanks for that, but I don't know. I just don't know. What's the point?
I don't know, you know?
Being completely honest here, what's the point of live streaming if people just
I'm glad you guys are here, but I wish you were more people. Can you, like, be more people?
Great. A new release day, you know you're going to
Can you become more?
Right? Or if it's a special event, like a marathon or a multiplayer event or something like that. Or every once in a while if I'm just bored and I feel like streaming, but I just don't see the point, you know? I don't.
I don't see the point in entertaining you guys. I want more than you. Jesus.
So, all right, everyone. That
Can
is
you,
it
like,
for
multiply?
today's Pokemon stream.
Can you
right now I'm
get
gonna
people to
upload all the
log in
videos
on different computers,
to DSP
please?
Gaming.
So
Tonight,
it
I am
counts
going
as
to
a
play
view?
about 2 more hours of Watch Dogs 2 that will also be uploaded to DSP Gaming. And right now, I am undecided on whether or not I'm going to stream this again. I am, because...
Damn it.
What's the point?
I missed... Damn it, the sound effects are all messed up.
So, anyway, we'll see. I'll think about it. All right? I'll think about it.
Okay.
All right, everyone. That is it. Have a good night. So, thank you for being here, and I will see you later. Tomorrow, Pokemon will continue either way. Even if I don't live stream, I'm still going to be recording offline. All right? And so the videos will go live on DSP Gaming afterward. All right. All right. Thank you. Peace out, everybody.
Well, folks, I'm loving Pokemon. Even
this is me with a
streamed an
voice
hour
changer.
extra today because of it. But attendance was pretty low, so that may be it. Not sure. People say
Double cut. I
that they
should.
don't watch because I'm not engaged and my commentary is boring. But now I'm fully voice acting a game I love, so that's bullshit. As I said previously this week, I will not continue to stream daily if people won't show up or stay engaged. If I am, you should be too.
Talk to me, cat.
Perhaps we can cut through the bullshit and say people don't show up because the common YouTube reviewer hates me because of use of slander, not my commentary. Honestly, I'm on the fence on how to proceed with Pokemon. I may give it one more shot tomorrow, but that's the last chance for people to show.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here with a special vlog. Not planning, obviously, to film this one. It wasn't anything that was on my schedule or that I thought was going to be something that I was going to be discussing publicly again.
Why do I sound as...
But I do feel that a few things have happened.
Because I make him sound
in the past
gay.
few days/week, that there's been some developments
It's my...
in regards
It's the
to my
DSP
business,
impression. I try to make it sound gay.
My live streaming. There's been some things that I've said that maybe... either I didn't mean to say them that way, and I didn't express
They think it's
myself
ALT,
properly
they
the
think
way
it's
that I said them,
Andy.
for example, on a pre-stream or
They think it's like
stream,
full AI.
this week. And, you know, sadly, what ends up happening is when I say something maybe the wrong way or not how I intended to mean it or not really what I was trying to say. You know, I'm a real human here, and I make mistakes.
He's a
and I
human.
can't always express myself in the way that I want to perfectly 100% of the time. Duh. I mean, you could probably go back over the 8 years I've been on YouTube and find about 4 million examples where I said one thing and then afterwards I was like, oh shit, well I actually meant to say this, or no, really it's more like this. But when I was saying something on the fly, I didn't necessarily say it in a way that was the best way to say something, especially if it's in a way that doesn't hurt people or insult people. That's a name that hits you like a thunderbolt out of the sky. Woo! Or like a shot of liquid shit shooting out of your ass. Woo! Is this my mom's bedroom? Oh shit. Let's find her. Uh-oh, you know what we're gonna find in here? We're gonna find all kinds of kinky sex swings and dildos and shit. Different people interact with Pokemon in their own different ways. I think you're going up the wrong tree here, honey, because I know what you're gonna say next. Some people have that Poke love a little too much. Anyway, some may see them as allies in battle, while others just enjoy sharing their lives with them. Others enjoy close sexual relationship. All right. Oh, you took a shit. Great. Pew pew, yeah. Poo poo, double poo. I made 2 poos. A sparkling stone. It feels almost warm somehow. Oh, a warm sparkling stone came out of Nebby's ass. I wonder what it could be. It's too bad my little pecker fainted. I was gonna use my little pecker. I would have whipped out my pecker and dueled with it. Now pound him. There we go. I gotta pound him one more time before he shoots his string all over me again. His big stringy white stuff. Ah! Nothing like whipping out my little pecker. Ah! I did an upper decker. I went to the bathroom. I shat into the top of the toilet. It was great. I love doing upper deckers. I don't think they're too happy about it though. About to get into trouble. Darkside Phil, I can't believe that you gave it an upper decker. Oh my god, they're so upset that I did an upper decker. Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm Hopple Teacher, yeah. Thunder Shock. Also super effective. It super killed my little pecker. You knocked out my little pecker with one shot. You shocked the pecker. I can't believe she just shocked my pecker. Oh my god. Do you believe that? Who would do that, man? Who the hell would shock my pecker? Shocked my goddamn pecker. Shocked it right off. The Wingle fly and their droppings fall. The beauty of nature, yes. I just love it when Wingles shit in my face and mouth when I'm on the beach. I open up to the sky. I look up in awe. I open my mouth. I rear my head back to take in the nice sun and...
Endurance match. People are leaving. They're like, I'm tapping out. This is unwatchable.
Pecker, man. I always gotta keep a pristine little pecker. There we go. Nice and pristine little pecker. Nothing like a nice full swollen pecker. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get my pecker out of here. He won't stop grabbing my pecker, dude.
Upper Decker is another AVG and joke he stole.
Fucking cow with giant nipples. Oh, disgusting erect nipples. Quick, Slinky, suck those nipples. Suck those nipples. Do it. That is the weirdest pose. Looks like she's crouching over to take a piss.
Stay though all this mature comedy or you're lazy.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Darkside Phil, it may look a little worn, but what? Her panties are a little worn. That is because this is my most treasured belonging.
I applaud the effort, but this is terrible.
Oh great, my nose is fucking bleeding.
Oh no.
My nose just started bleeding on me. Fuck. Stop bleeding. Thank you. My wife's at home and she's spread eagle. Whoa! What the? I didn't mean to say that out loud. Oh yeah! And there's what's her name? Manu? Manu and her mud clop, whatever the hell it's called. Mud veil, mud clops. Shit mud. Doo-doo horse. Doo-doo horse. Right. But what happens is you've got people who literally sit here. And I'm not kidding you. Right now, they're doing it right now. As this video is going live on YouTube. They're sitting here and they're
the detractors take me out of context, dude.
Possibly say to find something, somewhere where I slipped, somewhere where I might have said something in a bad way, or maybe a way that doesn't necessarily 100% make sense, or may be something that's inflammatory to some people or insulting to some people, and that's what they focus on, right? Not the 99% of the other part of the discussion that's been going on, but that 1% where I said something that may have been a bad way to say something, okay? Case in point, the reason I'm bringing this up. I don't feel like I'm better than anyone else. I don't feel like, I, in my mind, am better than you. I don't feel like I'm better than anyone else.
Just like you probably still think I'm fat, and you probably still think all these other, do you think my wife left me? You think that I drink gin all day, every day? You're an idiot. You believe nonsense because you want to feel better about yourself because I'm better than you. Get it? So you have to make a narrative up that's not true.
But Phil, you say all the time that your videos are better than everyone else who does Let's Plays. You know what? again, that's just me not expressing myself well. I don't necessarily think the way that I do videos is better or necessarily the only way to do it.
Mine's different than everyone else's, and that's why my playthroughs are unique compared to everyone else's who just does their direct capture bullshit. So, congratulations to everyone who rushed out. I don't give a shit.
So anyway, here's what's going on. What's happened is these past couple of days, I've been streaming, in particular, Pokemon Moon, okay? I feel that Pokemon Moon, at least up to this point, has been the opposite. Seeing new Pokemon, naming the new Pokemon. Give him a taste of the Pekka Pekka. Do you want to taste my Pekka? Doing voice acting. So Cappy, yo, just give up the Pokemon, yo. For all the main cast so far. If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door. Then one day he'll sweep me off my feet, rip my pants off, throw me on the bed, and... I'm talking out loud again. Oh boy. You know, and that leads to frustration. So what ended up happening yesterday, okay, is at the end of my stream, I looked at viewership.
Stifler, that's your
sorry,
mom.
Everyone, but, you know, it looks like viewership plummeted today, and I don't know why. Get a taste of my little Pekka, baby. Bright lights and a big city. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, I'm no CeeLo. But as we've already had this conversation, alright, I'm not going to continue to live stream this game because it looks like people aren't coming out for it anymore. Now, admittedly, then, with my frustration in my head, I said something completely wrong.
It's not my fault for saying those things.
Every motherfucker
It's your fault for saying that I said those things. You get it?
You get it?
And who takes every fucking comment I ever say out of context to find that one moment when I say something wrong. Here's what I said. I'll publicly admit it because it's out there, duh. And I didn't mean it. As I said, well, it must just be that people are lazy. People want to see my streams, and people are asking me for streams, and they're begging me, and they're upset that I'm not going to live stream. But then when I do a great quality live stream, catch that fucking Pokemon! Yes! I got it! Yes! Please touch it. Yes, down below. That's where I like it the best. Yes, oh, he loves it. They don't show up, so they're just lazy. Obviously, that's not actually what I feel. There's got to be something going on, right, to make people not feel engaged and not stick around for the length of a stream. I don't know what it is. Continental Crush.
He doesn't know what it is.
Oh my god.
He thinks this is
I've never
really
seen this yet.
super fucking good.
Shit. Oh my god. Because they used to. And again, I'll say this again. I'm not doing anything like differently than what I used to. When I'm engaged in a game and I'm doing great commentary, what terrible thing did you do to get called to the office so soon? Well, you did do something? And I'm actively engaged in it, and you know, Pokemon in particular, reacting to the new Pokemon, the new abilities, naming the Pokemon. Prissy Pussy. There you go. What? You can't enter that word? What? What about Prissy Puss? Prissy Puss. There you go. I want a Prissy Pussy. Don't let me do Prissy Pussy. Because we all know that the word pussy is not referring to a cat at all.
I'll never say that anymore.
Definitely not. I was definitely trying to be lewd, rude, and crude. Doing voice acting. I don't know how more engaged I could fucking be in a game, honestly. And I'm loving the game. That's the other thing I've been telling everyone. I'm loving this game. Chip away is right. I've been chipping away at it the whole time. Get it. No. Oh my god! Flinched and cannot move. You gotta be fucking joking. I need one more fucking hit. What the fuck? Just let me finish the fight.
Snorlax doesn't want to obey.
Good god, man. 2 health. Dude, flinched. Are you fucking kidding me? Every fucking move flinched. Fuck your mother. Seriously. I like Pokemon Moon a lot. It's fun because it's a new Pokemon game where I'm getting exposed to it for the first time along with everyone else, and I'm seeing the new Pokemon and the new evolutions and everything. I'm really liking this game and this playthrough. Like, I'm digging it. I want to keep doing it. I'm excited today to jump on stream and continue with Pokemon Moon. And I'll be real honest with you, I can't say that for every game that I play. There's some games that after 1 or 2 sessions, okay, I get what the game is. Oh, great, there's another 10 hours of gameplay. Well, I gotta go through it now. This is not the case with Pokemon Moon.
I could have included way more clips of him being upset by the...
I can't even get around the stupid
by the
thing.
encounter rate,
my God.
but it would be so long.
Don't hurt yourself, you idiot. He did it again. Oh my God, killed himself. He killed himself. How do you kill yourself? I'm very excited to jump back into it on a daily basis, all right? But... because I said this one thing that obviously I apologize for and it's wrong. I mean, anyone said Phil just called his viewers lazy. They're not coming out to the streams because they're lazy. No, I don't think that's what it is. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy. Because I said that, that's it. So the whole internet now has to tear me a new asshole because Phil said something at the end of his stream on fucking Saturday. So that's it. So now you got these kids who literally, and I'm not kidding, this is not exaggeration. I'm not even exaggerating. This is not even exaggeration.
This is not even an exaggeration.
There's kids who literally every day record my entire fucking stream illegally, which is completely illegal. You can't record anyone's live streams or videos on YouTube. They do it, and they take that one moment. They don't have any of the discussion about how my business is down, how I really need help, and I'm trying to get suggestions for improvement, and one of the major suggestions for improvement has been to cut down on live streaming, and we had this whole experiment this week with Pokemon, that if attendance stayed up, that I would keep streaming, and that it didn't stay up, and all of a sudden it was down, and I was very disappointed that none of that in context.
Well, ALT is a
one thing
kid.
that's put up Phil saying, man,
yeah,
these people are
Ludwig,
really lazy because they're not
you
coming out
kid.
to watch my streams.
We're all
Of course
kids.
that makes me look like a fucking piece of shit. Of course it does. And people will say, well, how's it out of context if you said it?
We weren't
'Cause you
allowed
didn't
to
give
talk
the whole
about your
fucking
business and
perspective
why
of
it
everything
was
that's been
down.
going on for the
No.
past fucking month. Of course
Yeah,
it's out
that's
of
pocket
context.
watching.
Of course it makes me look bad.
Not supposed to talk about how much money you make. It's your money.
Don't fucking do the research. They don't take the 5 seconds to figure out what the situation was. Instead, they just watch the one thing and say, well, Phil's a piece of shit.
Added context. I just wanted to make sure everyone had the context.
Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles before I take away the bubbles forever. People being little
Here's the
bitches
context.
in the chat. I'm trying to learn
He's
how to
a
play
piece of
fucking
shit.
game. Shut the fuck up and act older than 5 fucking years old about the goddamn bubble. You fucking idiot. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. You're mad. Too fucking bad. Go fucking jump off a cliff. Now I can't see. Now I can't play. What am I supposed to do now? Now I can't do anything. You fucking idiots will shut up. Fucking bubble. I'm
It's out of
supposed to learn a
context.
new fighting game.
You didn't include
Bubbles,
his
read the
40
bubbles,
years
read the
life
fucking
story to
bubbles.
know the
You take
context.
the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? How about this? No more fucking bubbles. How about that? I'm just not doing them anymore. Because I can't concentrate and act like an adult with a bunch of people screaming for bubbles like little idiots. Jesus Christ. How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls? Wow. Phil is a major piece of shit. To say something like that makes Phil a piece of shit. And you know what? If I knew nothing about myself, and I knew nothing about my 8 years on YouTube, and
Dropping
I knew
the
nothing about
bubbles.
frustration, and what
Now
I'm
to
going through
become
right
a
now
pro
with my
at
eating,
Street Fighter
and I knew nothing
6.
about any perspective
He
whatsoever,
never hit a good
and
rank
also-
in
It's all your
SS6
fault
after
because you were bugging me about the
KW.
bubbles. Victory was so close, but you
wow,
kept
my viewers are lazy because they didn't come to my live stream.
You're bugging me with the bubbles.
Me too. But that's not reality, and that's not life, right? That's not the truthfulness of the situation. So
Well,
I've
I'd
had
like to
enough
shove up
excuses.
my
It
ass.
just seems to me like people are fucking lazy, and quite honestly, that's why people hate me on YouTube. That is definitively number one, the reason that people hate me on YouTube. It's not that I said that. It's that some fucking idiot spins it to say that's the only thing Phil ever said. Here's the negative thing Phil said. It would be like if President Obama of the United States at one time was really frustrated about one thing and he made an
I want to be treated like Obama.
Really
I want to be King Obama.
Of 95% of the stuff that maybe Obama would ever say, and he said this one thing, but that's the only thing that was on the fucking internet today was Obama said this one thing. Everyone would think that he's an asshole, right? But the bottom line is that he has all this other positive spin coverage too. And that's the thing is, I don't get the positive spin. All I get is the negative for years.
Like people's campaigns get derailed by a single sound clip.
Of what Phil did,
who was that guy who was like, "Rah, we're gonna go to Minnesota, rah"? Who knows? I don't remember because he
said stuff that could be
his career's gone.
Insinuated as being insulting, take it completely out of context of the whole playthrough, and say this was his playthrough of this game. When in reality, that's not what it was. It was a 15-hour-long playthrough.
Howard Team, thanks for reminding me. I'll forget again.
The content was good. There was fun stuff. I was succeeding at the game. I wasn't blaming the game developers.
We're gonna get Minnesota.
Crazy
we're gonna get Rhode Island.
People. But that's the thing. Take the one negative out of context.
And that just ended it all for him.
Well, hands off, and I got my views for today, making Phil look like a piece of shit. And that's what it is. That's the reality of my daily existence here on fucking YouTube. All right? Now, here's the thing. I want to say something. I want to say thank you to those who, from an outside perspective, see this, all right? And they kind of like wake me up to reality, because the bottom line is, yesterday the stream went offline and I didn't think anything of it.
That's probably what more people know him from.
I uploaded my videos like usual and I played Watch Dogs and all this and I really didn't hear anything.
You can't understand my frustration at trying to improve but constantly facing negative BS from these shitheads. Review Tech responds and says, "You have to totally ignore it, Phil. I know it's hard as hell, believe me, but you have to just pretend it doesn't exist." Philip then responds with, "That's impossible. You may not realize it, but I did that for 2 years, Rich, you know? This is how you don't play Blue Up and destroy my channel? Please."
All day I didn't hear anything, and all of a sudden overnight apparently I got a bunch of tweets in regards. It's Rich from Review Tech USA who watched the video from the kid who steals my stuff on a daily basis, that piece of shit, watches this fucking out of context video, and he tweets me and he says, "Phil, you know, this video is the reason why people are turned off to your streams and turned off to you as a person on YouTube and your content. This is why people hate you on YouTube, because of comments like this." And I look at it and immediately I'm like, but this is a complete...
Yeah, ALT wanted me to add a pop-up that points out how many times he says the word kid and the bottom line.
I said something bad that I openly admit now. I apologize for it. It was wrong. I shouldn't have said that, and it's certainly not the case. I don't think my viewers are lazy. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what else to say, you know? That's bullshit. And that was just the frustration of it was coming out of me and me saying it wrong. I don't think my viewers are lazy. I just think there's something fucking going on. I got to figure out what it is, right? What is that core thing?
What could it be?
To keep someone engaged for a live stream. I don't know what it is right now. I don't get it, you know? And so, you know, he said, you know, this is the kind of thing that happens that makes you look bad. And, you know, I appreciate that feedback, but what I wish Rich wouldn't do would be saying that publicly on Twitter, because then what happens is, oh, wow, Phil said that. Phil's a piece of shit. They don't see in context. Again, Rich sees it, and Rich kind of knows my history, and Rich kind of knows there's a bunch of kids who fucking make it their life
again.
Make my life miserable. He gets that.
What are you,
he gets a lot of
fucking
that
Home Alone villain? You're getting thwarted by kids.
A lot of the same people who hate on me hate on him on a daily fucking basis. So it's kind of weird that we have nothing to do with each other. We barely ever talk. We have like no relation. Even our content is vastly different, yet we still get the same kind of hate. So obviously there you're kind of seeing a pattern, right? And it doesn't really have to do with the content or whatever someone's coming out. It just seems that there's certain people that gravitate towards other people on YouTube and attack the fuck out of them. You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. I'm just saying. But anyway, Rich sees this and he tweets it, and he's well-intentioned, and I appreciate that he tweeted it, because I look at it like, wow, Rich is right. Looking at just that moment of what I said, completely out of context, makes me look like a piece of shit, and he's absolutely fucking right. And I shouldn't say stuff like that publicly, and that's a shortcoming of mine, because I'm so real, because I talk about this stuff with you, and I share this personal experience with you on YouTube all the time. Stuff like that, that's a mistake.
I beg all the time.
That's what becomes the focus of the negative assholes on YouTube, right? But But at the same time, I don't think Rich realizes that when he makes tweets like that, especially when it's 5 in the fucking morning for me and I'm asleep and I can't respond to it, that all it does is cause problems for me because
you're not on my schedule. You need to tweet out about me in my hours.
So all that
during my business
is that
hours.
hundreds, if not thousands,
Only my business hours are you allowed to tweet about.
And watch the video
Okay.
and said, "Wow, DSP's a piece of shit." Instead of understanding the whole situation, the whole context of everything. So I really wish, and I actually just said this on Twitter, I really wish that if other YouTubers want to have some kind of a discourse with me about what's going on or whatever, PM me or email me, darksidefil@hotmail.com.
Just email me. It'll go to spam. And if I already blocked you, you can't do it ever again.
Especially when you know that there's going to be a
But
public eye
there's
on
plenty
stuff
of ways
like
to
that.
reach me.
And the bottom line is, yeah, maybe...
You come to my chat and get banned. You can send me an email and get banned.
Of that idiot who records everything that I do, the out of context, video. Okay.
Not a kid
but now
this
because
time,
Rich
just an idiot.
tweeted it, now a lot more people are going to see it, and that's actually negative to me. It actually hurts me, even though it makes me understand. Oh wow, I see what's
But
going
it's from
on.
your stream. It's a clip from your stream.
He gets that.
So you're
Okay. Philip is on fire here, responding. Oh my
god.
And let's be real here. These drama tweets only stir shit up and don't help. Stop watching negative spin vids and grow up. So now a clip of Philip's is a negative spin vid. Big ups, Philip. Very thick skin. Very thick skin there, Philip. You mean the videos that come up in my feed from random channels? Again, you say the things, Phil. It isn't allegations. Random channels, it's the same dozen or so kids who illegally record my streams and put stuff out of context on a daily basis. How? Again, they're just showing the clips. They're not taking stuff out of context. Again, he's on response fire here, not even waiting for responses from Richard. Just
You're
responding.
just a little
Says,
kid, Carlito.
People who were there on the entire stream understood the situation because it's been discussed at length, not out of the blue. Ah, so if you knew I've been begging for views the entire stream, that would make the ending, when I lashed out at everyone, understandable. You get it? It makes sense. Because you handled them wrong, you should have embraced them, not attacked them. Fighting them made it worse. Hindsight is 50-50.
That's the thing. I remember when I was a teenager and I was going on all these Street Fighter trips, it didn't matter that I blew all my money. I didn't have anything else to spend it on. My parents were always like, save your money. I was like, for fucking what? I'm not going to buy a house. I'm 17 years old. So what am I saving my fucking money for? You know what I mean? So at that point in my life, it didn't really matter if I spent my money or not. Of course, now, holy shit, if only I had that money. So hindsight's 50-50, right? You know what they say?
Hindsight is
50-50.
220.
There's no way I can look back and say, oh, this would have been better. This would have been worse. I don't know what would have happened.
Next up, Phil, I don't sub to these channels. On top of that, it's you saying these things. And again, Phil is trying to hammer home the point of that you're saying the things. It doesn't matter that they're clipping it. You're saying the things, right? You are saying the lazy stuff. But Philip again says it's called related bids based on your viewing that's vids. Related vids based on your viewing history, Rich. Not a new concept. And again, out of context slander. Philip would not let this go. Damn. Phil, again, if you seriously don't understand how taking stuff out of context makes one look bad, I seriously can't talk to you.
LOL.
Someone says, it still looks bad with or without context. And that is a correct statement I agree with perfectly. Philip said, it's not like one out of the blue on stream. I said, well, it's all over. It's been a month-long discussion on how to improve. You can watch one video and get related videos for months, Phil. I've also watched your pre-streams on and the context is identical. I've been told to cut back on streaming in general. What this idiot posted is out of context. Shouldn't just happen out of the blue. What?
So now to end this video, allow me to explain many things because I want to clarify for everyone definitively the truth of the matter. Because the bottom line is what you hear from everyone else on the fucking internet and what you hear from this video over here and this tweet over here and these shitheads over here is not the truth. What you hear from me is the bottom line when it comes to myself and my stuff. All right?
Couldn't resist.
Number one, I am not quitting Pokemon Moon. I mean, yeah, it might be balanced. It might be a drawn-out playthrough. I'm not going to quit playing Pokemon Moon. Oh, I skipped it! I got it. Nice. What the hell? What? Got it. Nice. What? All right, that's number one. Number two, please, I have to implore you. When
by God, it's cat.
Hear something that I say that seems out of context. That seems weird for me. Phil normally wouldn't just insult the viewers out of blue and say that they're lazy. I mean, Phil live streams 365 days a year. Phil puts out gameplay videos 365 days a year. Out of the 365 days, were there 2 days this year where maybe he said something that didn't seem right? You know what I mean? But that's the focus that everyone's got to fucking talk about because they got to get their cheap views. They got to get their cheap attention because they're scumbags. Those people have nothing to add positively to the planet. They don't. Because when you focus only on negativity, that means you have nothing positive or constructive to say. And that's the reason why
I need to make the positive Phil video, then I can make the negative Phil video. I see.
Weakness of someone else. So I had this one moment of weakness.
I have to show his strength, then I can show his weakness. Make it balanced.
The end all fucking be all of who I am. All right. And I know now.
I tried showing his positive moments. I tried.
And it's far too late for a video like this to have any kind of impact on the commonality of the YouTube viewer. The common YouTube viewer thinks I'm a piece of shit. Because there's so many videos out there of those moments of weakness that are out of context. You don't understand the situation and where I'm coming from and why I would have been so frustrated or just so overwhelmed at the time that I would say something stupid, right? That stupid thing becomes me. It becomes synonymous with me as the person on YouTube, and people look and say, wow, when I search for DSP Gaming, Phil said this nasty about his viewers today. He said this nasty about something 6 months ago. Oh my God, last year in 2015, Phil said this and this and this. Wow, did you know that in 2010, Phil was on Blip TV, and he made a joke about the Jews and Nazis?
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want.
God damn it, the popping sounds are like...
You let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this.
They're not lined up like they should. I should have linked them.
Turn everyone into necromorphs.
Damn it.
So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate
That annoys me.
Oh my God, once ever, Phil made a horrendous joke, learned his lesson, never made that kind of joke ever again.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
That's okay. I absolutely should have not done that joke. I don't care about it. I don't see race at all.
Phil is home alone.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
I won't tell anyone it don't
Adam,
line
I'm
up.
serious. I don't. Learned his lesson, never made that kind of joke ever again. I don't care what anyone's race is. I don't care what race I am. I love zucchini for 2 reasons. First of all, because I'm Italian. It's in my blood. Italians love zucchini. I love onion. I'm Italian, so I love onion. It's greasy hair. You want to know why it's greasy? Because I'm Italian. Well, at least a quarter Italian. And repeatedly apologized for it and explained that that joke was actually copied off of the Howard Stern show, which is a completely different animal.
Cool. You know he's Jewish,
well,
right?
Man, we still got to bring that shit up, right? And that's the thing. People just
Do you know
find
he's
these moments
Jewish?
of things. I'm not even kidding.
What? Huh? What does that matter?
Bring up to this day. And it's like, are you kidding me? 6 fucking years ago, you still bring it up?
Hello, Jew.
One thing that happened, and it's just out of control.
Turn the ovens on.
So this video is obviously not for the common YouTube viewer. I really don't feel that a vlog like this, nothing that I do at this point, would ever make people change their common opinion about me, because there's so much of that take the one moment of weakness, and that's become who I am on YouTube, because I show those moments of weakness. How many other YouTubers have these pre-streams, have these behind-the-scenes videos, have vlogs like this? A lot of YouTubers, it's just the content. Here's the content. This is all you see of me, right?
They cut out the begging.
Like that. But at the same time, when I have a moment of weakness, it stabs me right in the fucking foot or the ass or the balls or whatever the fuck you want to say, right? And it really does frustrate me. So please, when you hear that shit, you gotta understand the one moment, when you think of that one moment when I did something fucked up, please compare it to
take it out of the context,
so we should
put it in a good
Hitler
one.
as it was 80 years ago and a moment of weakness.
And he made a lot of people mad, so that tells you he's doing something right.
Black and white judgment system, right? It's either the person's amazingly good or a piece of shit. It's one or the other. There's no gray area. Now, in reality, we're all a gray area. We're all human. We all have positives and negatives. We don't all show them publicly on YouTube, but in reality, we're all like this. We all have moments of greatness and moments of weakness. And for me, because the moments of weakness have been the focus on YouTube for so many people, that's why I'm seen as such a negative thing on YouTube when so many others don't show that side of anything, you know? And when I come out here and I make a video and I say, man, I feel my videos are the best Let's Plays on YouTube because they're raw and unedited, and I'm not doing a paid advertisement like these other shills, and I'm not doing the cheap thing over here like a reaction video to a movie or a trailer for cheap views because I'm busy working on games. yes, I do feel pride in my own work. Yes, I do feel that what I'm doing is good, but I'm not saying that other stuff can't also be good. But when I say stuff like that, people take it that way because it kind of sounds like that, even though that's not what I mean. I don't always express myself the right way, and people take that shit and say, "Oh, you're so
that might be
elitist,
autism.
You're so fucking up in your high castle of, your ego.
Phil in the
You
high
don't
castle.
understand that you're not the best thing on YouTube." No fucking shit. Like, of course I know I'm not the best thing on YouTube, right? Now, I don't think that the things that are popular on YouTube are necessarily the best things on YouTube either. If anyone can figure that shit out, that's what I need to fucking know, all right? I don't need to hear the one moment of weakness where I insulted I insulted people because I was fucking so frustrated about stuff, and obviously I'm an idiot for saying that, and I apologize for it.
But he did nothing wrong.
And I think these idiots.
But he apologizes, but he's an idiot.
We're just exposing Phil, and we're making.
But it's whatever. He's being honest.
He really is, so that he'll improve.
But if
That
you put it
doesn't
in
make me
context,
improve, you idiot. Putting a one out of context video on the internet doesn't fucking help me improve. Are you that stupid? Yeah, you all must be, because that only kills me. All you're gonna do is make me completely be destroyed.
That's like putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
So every time they search for DSP, or
it's
DSP,
like putting a knife in my back and killing us all.
Phil made a Nazi joke. Phil did this. Phil did that. And they see these, 30, 40 occurrences over an 8-year span.
30 or 40? Holy.
And of course, the "This Is How You Don't Play" videos, rather
Holy
than
shit.
the 40,000 fucking great gameplay videos that I put up on the internet, the hundreds of
that
reviews
redeems
that I
you.
put up on the internet. So anyway, took a clue. Thanks for listening. Had to get this off my chest.
Very nice.
I
I'm working
apologize
on
for
it.
being stupid and being
I'm
human
working.
and saying dumb things every once in a while. Understand that's not the end all be all of who I am, okay? I would hope that at least there's enough intelligent people when you see something like that, you say, now wait a minute. Phil's been around for 8 years. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't just fucking say stuff like that all the time. And, I want to get to the bottom of this. And someone like Rich from Review Tech USA, right? He sees it and he's like, now wait a minute.
Rich from Review Tech USA, the one guy.
All the time, and
like
this is
DSP
bad,
from
and then
KO
he tweets
Gaming.
about it, and that's good, but it's also bad. You got something to say? Anyone, and I mean this. Send me an email, darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can PM me on Twitter, which I think you can send PMs. I don't even know. There's multiple ways you can reach me without making shit public like that. You know what I mean? Because all it's going to do is just incense more people, right? Because now, even though
You have done that
I'm very
yourself.
appreciative because he basically calls me out on me doing something really stupid. Okay, but then I look at, well, great, because now there's going to be 1,000 people who see that and hate me even more. That's just what I needed today when I wake up, right? Getting ready for my live, I wake up in the morning, get ready for my live stream, I look on Twitter, what the fuck? God damn it.
This is real, by the way.
Another day where I just want to fucking play games and have fun. I got to deal with more of this fucking stupid drama. And it is what it is. It's life. That's the life of a YouTuber. At least that's been my life. I know a lot of YouTubers don't put up with this kind of shit. They don't have to. I do. That's been my life since I started on YouTube. And I guess it's going to be till the day that I fucking stop. It is what it is. But anyway, I wanted to make this video. I'm not quitting Pokemon Moon. I don't think that my viewers are lazy. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what's going on. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what else to say, Yes, shortly I'm probably not going to be live streaming as much anymore. In fact, today's probably the last stream of Pokemon Moon, and it is what it is. That's reality, okay? And I apologize for being human and for showing that weakness.
I apologize for being human.
As often as I do.
How is that an
I try not to do
apology?
all the
I
time
apologize for being
out,
human.
And I fuck up, and I hope that there are at
Well,
least
it's okay.
enough people
Just don't do it
who
again.
understand how life works to know that, wow, Phil made a mistake. Well, he'll come back from that mistake, and he'll provide us now with months and months of entertaining content before hopefully he makes another stupid mistake. That's just life. I don't really have
And
much
he
else
was
to say
never
besides
human
I'm sorry,
again.
that I say stupid shit like that. And I'm glad that there are people who call me out on it fairly versus people who just make it seem like that's all I am on YouTube. Okay. That's it, everyone. Thank you for listening. Right now, I probably have to call my parents. Shit. I just realized I have about half an hour to call my parents before my stream starts. And then I'm back to work. So, that's it. Thanks.
Extra sound effect for Cope.
I'm asking honestly, what happened? I bought several of the games. We played through them all. So I'd love to know what happened. Where's the disconnect here? The attendance was good. We had almost 300 viewers on YouTube. So what the hell happened?
Yep. He's totally changed. Just the same old Phil. Well, there's your premiere. I don't think there's anything afterwards. There you go. Thanks all. Thanks everybody. There's that premiere. Okay, back to the end of that being said.
Hitting our goals. Take that, Raw Phil. Take that. We're positive
big celebration.
Over here. We don't have to bring others down. Fuck you, Raw Phil. Okay, we're done. Stop the music. Where's the button?
I just want to watch the end of this stream, and then we'll end this stream.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you.
Hold on a second. That's the wrong button. Okay, there was a glitch. Okay, let's go.
But it seems like to me that's how these people are. Yeah. That's not how I am, okay? I have a very...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. There's more.
I like to have my schedule laid out throughout the entirety of a week. Okay, I do. I like to have my schedule completely laid out so I know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I literally have the schedule plastered all over my channel.
All right, is there anything more interesting here, Mercado? Can we move on? Is he just doing
no,
the same
this
thing?
trash. I mean, it's the same thing. We got the point.
Okay, we got
more
the point.
interesting than this. Surely not.
So, any predictions here, boys? Sam, you won't be here tomorrow, so we got to get your prediction on will it happen? What do you think it'll be like if it does happen? Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
What will it be like? I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me see.
Yes,
I'm going to say no. It's not going to happen. But if it did, it'd be stream of the year. You know,
incredible.
I can't imagine the kind of diverse array of topics they're going to cover in a meaningful, positive way.
Game changing, honestly. Yeah. I'll just say my prediction is I bet it does happen. I think Wings will do like Philip things like we still like Wings might send him a message on Monday morning say we doing this or not. I don't care, and then they do it.
Yeah.
But it's going to be DSP is going to do his overly positive thing he did with Keemstar. So like there's no chance of interest. He's like, well, Wings, you've had a tough career and you got a lot of trolls. Talk to me about that. How did you overcome your trolls? And it's going to be like that. And it's going to be back and forth like that. And Wings has a chance to make it interesting, absolutely. There's a lot of things that Wings could do to make it interesting, ask some interesting questions. But I don't think he has the interest in making it interesting. Because he doesn't really have the interest in making his own streams interesting. I don't think he's going to have to go through those, so I don't think it's going to be that cool. Meerkat, what's your guess, though?
So my prediction has something to do with what you just said and the title of this episode, LolCows Anonymous, which I think is going to be kind of like a LolCow support group. Partially, I guess that's going to be the first part of the stream is going to be them bonding over being trolled online. And the rest of it, like you said, ALT, is going to be DSP being nice, but also trying to assert dominance and convince people that he is better than Wings of Redemption. And I guess he might bring up that Wings made fun of his wife. He might bring up the Wings abusing his wife and trying to justify that. And he's just going to pretend like he's a reporter, like he's a journalist, like he did with Keemstar, with Stuttering Craig, and ask him a bunch of questions that he thinks people would care about, but people don't care about that or already know the answers of. So, I think it's going to be mostly boring, but it's going to be kind of a little shake-up from what we're used to seeing from DSP. So it's a welcome one. I'm going to be tuning in at some point to see what's going to happen.
It's definitely interesting. I think, though, you're being a little bit too optimistic about DSP's pushing of those topics. I don't think there's any mention of pushing Kelly. I don't think Philip has the balls to bring that up. Because even though it's not a big deal, you think he will?
Just because he has to. He feels like he has to. And people will be asking about this in major quotation marks, which, maybe without the quotation marks, they would still be asking about it because it's actually a question. And I want to see how DSP is going to handle that situation. So, yeah.
Here's what I hope. Wings' wife has lost a lot of weight. So I'm just hoping Wings offers some advice to DSP about how to support their wife into getting healthier, because Wings' wife has definitely done that. So congratulations to Kelly. So Wings, you could help out DSP if you talk about that. That'd be really fun. Go ahead, Meerkat, though.
I don't expect much from Wings himself because he's boring as fuck and he's bad at doing content and making streams. So I don't expect him to shine, but I expect DSP to just shoot himself in the foot over and over again, much like he did with Stuttering Craig and the other interviews that we're going to be taking a look at tomorrow.
There's a chance. I mean, there's always a chance when you get DSP interacting with anyone, but I think the lack of energy that Wings has will not make any good content for us, I'm guessing. Unless Wings decides to throw a match onto that thing, and that'd be fun, but I just don't think he's going to do that. I think it's going to be very milk toasty. And you always have the outside chance that this is a Keemstar work from the beginning, right? That maybe Keemstar said, yeah, be nice to Philip on this one, and then we'll get him on Lolcow, because you coming back, Wings. It's not over. You know what I mean? Like, it's never over.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It's a small chance, but there could be.
Realistically, also, there's a huge chance that it'll just be a bunch of questions, all sort of around the same topic, which is DSP and his. What do you think about
about a variety of topics?
That situation with me.
Yeah. How much do you like me?
Yeah, what do you think about things that you've gone through that I can make about myself?
Exactly,
yes. So you've also had depression, and I've overcome that myself. How come you can't overcome that, Wings? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you? Still fat when I'm buff as hell? Look at my biceps, bitch.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm buff, and you're a fat fuck. So what do you think about that? Go ahead. Ooh, yes. Okay, that's our next topic before we close out. DSP deleted his Mike Watson reply tweet. Joke's on you, bitch. I got it saved. Now what? You can't stop us from having fun on that one, Philip. Anyways, all right.
Step to me, you piece of shit. And then he deletes his tweet. What a bitch.
Says, Cat's lack of personality would make it easier if you had to resort to cannibalism on the island. Those dead eyes would make you feel guilty, says Faradox. That's a dark thought. Formerly Chuck says, think he gave Lummox an official clipper license for Monday? I don't think Lummox needs one. He's going to clip it no matter what. And Lummox is fun because it's like Memology, but for Wings. So like they throw in clips from shit we don't know about, but it's still like a funny reference. It's very funny. Tony G says, terrible at cutting promos. DSP is the worst at cutting promos. Cyrax is better. Cyrax has energy with his promos. And like he comes with a place of like he's really trying to build up a storyline, but DSP just goes through the whole exact timeline of the last 10 years before he gets to the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No energy.
Yeah, Phil's in chat right now because maybe Orochi says the anti-social club. That's what he said. The reverse, whatever. Aloha Snack Bar says nuggies of truth. That's what is in the Detractor channels. And Movie Sign says, honey, I took you to Burger King for your birthday because I was depressed. That was for those that don't know, DSP did take his wife to Burger King for her birthday and has not taken her on a honeymoon yet. That is just facts. I'm just sharing it. Larry Ava says, based on your tweet, Subaru Man interview next? No, that will not be next. No interview with Subaru Man. He's a douchebag too. Silence Days says, hi Kat, are you over the fact your ex was abusive yet? I need to get Wings on to make money for DoorDash. Remember how much we made when Ethan was on? And I didn't even think about that angle, Science Days. His wife right now, according to DSP, was the victim of abuse. Which, all abuse is horrible. I think everyone it's just bad. Everyone knows that, unless you're a true douchebag. But if your wife went through
abuse
that,
is good.
You would have even a bigger soft spot for that. And definitely not try to sympathize with the people that do it. And try to make excuses for them.
Anger is good.
If you had any kind of thought process in your brain or cared about your wife at all. Anyways, I didn't even think about
contributions. That. Contributions are king.
That's true. Okay, so to close out today, the person in the middle here said a funny line. I just want to play this for you, less than a minute.
Used to, so... But after that, I kind of learned my lesson to always get the version that they're going to play on. Because you can't just assume that everything's going to be exactly as you remember. So.
How about you, Mike? What happened that year for you? Is that the year PlayStation 1 was involved? Can we be real specific, or do you not know?
There was a problem. I think it was the PlayStation version.
Probably seen this clip more than any other DSP-related
and you
clip.
hit a fierce flame, and it only goes like 20% of the
Except
screen.
for maybe the jack off.
You got a problem with the game, and you got some,
That's the answer I was looking for.
You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way.
Subscribers, man.
I like to get that on YouTube, but this guy thought he was hot.
The applause.
Shit, because he beat me in Troy in a game that was like. It's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. And he was so proud that he put under as a signature, he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now. He's just.
Oh, he's got 30,000.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great. Congratulations. Congratulations with your YouTube channel, and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean,
he has. Joke's on you.
It's a great victory. PlayStation 1
He's buff.
Super Turbo champion. You take that to your grave, bro. Good luck.
He will literally write that on his grave, by the way, but you're right. Okay, so last week, this gentleman in the middle, Mike Watson, said, "Fun little story from a time when Jaha and myself were beefing with the infamous lolcow DSP. 300 the film was under current release, and there just so happened to be a cardboard cutout of a shield in the room. What? Don't ask me why, but I told Jaha to grab it, rush DSP, knock him over, all while yelling, 'This is Sparta.' Oh my God," and he actually did. Later that day, the parking lot incident occurred. What a fun memory. So Jaha has been on the show here, and he did explain tell about that story before. He has also posted on Twitter the actual shield that was used. That will be one of the first artifacts that we do at DetractorCon. That'll be in the DetractorCon museum space. That'll be one of the actual shield. But then DSP couldn't resist, and he responded and said, "You bullied and physically threatened me IRL for stuff I said in an IRC chat room while drunk one night and still brag about it 20 years later. The really fun part was easily beating you in the Super Turbo tourney just after you did all that. Good memories, old man." And by the way, DSP is older than Mike Watson, just for the record. I'm not sure why he's bringing up the old man thing. But Mike Watson did respond again to that, and it's right here. And he said... He said the following, absolute ratio, by the way. I mean, we're talking a 10x ratio. Are you surprised? So DSP has 28 likes on his thing there. Let's check out what Mike Watson has. He has 286. I added one myself.
By the way, the tweet is not deleted. It's still available.
Still available, not deleted. That was fake news.
Oh.
He says, "You really want to get started and talk to me directly? I called out the ugliness of your character so many years before you exposed yourself and was obviously spot on. But if you want to take this to another level, my door's always open. Don't ever dare speak to me again, you bitch," was the response. My favorite part of this is DSP saying, "You bullied me, but I beat you in Nintendo." So pretty cool. That's
he wanted what actually matters, a video game.
So that happened. DSP has not talked about it. Let me make sure. Let me refresh myself and see if it's still here. Yeah, it looks like it was not deleted. But yeah, and the responses are very funny. I'll go to the first one here. This is people responding to Mike Watson. I love that one.
Yeah, I think I made this one.
Shout out.
I made a lot of the fat DSP ones. I use an app called FaceApp to just make him fat.
Do a 1.25.
So a lot of people had a lot of fun putting responses. There we go. There. Punt. Oh. Thumbs up. Okay. There we go. And then obviously more people responded here as well, calling him old.
Agrees with me.
Cat agrees with me. Cat agrees with me. Laughing.
Yeah, that's a classic.
But anyways, nothing's gonna happen with this. I don't think DSP is gonna go back. He does not have the support Mike Watson does, and it's not really cool to say, yeah, you guys bullied me, and to get out of said bullying, I cried and said I was an alcoholic. That's not really a good thing to get out of being bullied on the internet. I think it makes you look a lot worse.
Yep. And also, it totally overshadows that he beat them at a video game that ultimately it actually didn't matter. And I'm not trying to downplay DSP's achievement here, because the achievement is fake as fuck, because he's trying to make fourth place seem like first place.
Yes.
But really, if you're this pathetic in real life and you have to make it about how you beat somebody in a video game, you're actually more pathetic in real life.
Yes. And it was not like, I would even say, like, okay, if that was him winning Evo with this match over Mike Watson, all right, that's a little bit more prestigious. Yeah. He's talking about the fucking first round of the tournament. He beat Mike Watson. Who gives a fuck, man? But anyways, we'll see where this story goes. This was literally not even yesterday, not even 24 hours ago. So we'll see how that goes. Speedy says, Chunky DSP looks like Stav's special cousin. Does that ring a bell? Stav's special cousin? Anybody here?
Stav? Is this Stavros Halkias, the comedian? I guess.
Could be.
Well, it does, like the fat DSP, it does look like him. So yeah, go look him up. Go look up Come Town, the podcast, because he was a part of that.
This one's my favorite. U.S. DOJ Bankruptcy Fraud Division says, funny
I'm not
how
gonna watch
all
a
it
show
takes to go
called
from he's
Cumtown.
special, I won't punch down on Phil to keep my
'Cause
name
it's
out of your
called
mouth is one
Cumtown.
interaction with the guy. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
because
watch
for those
that.
that don't know the lore on that, Mike Watson
Gonna
this very
pass.
same year said, I don't want to go there because I think
Maybe you should
Phil's
tell
on
them
the
to change
spectrum.
their
He
name,
literally
and
said
then
that
maybe
this
I'll check
year.
it out.
Oh yeah, of course.
That was
Forgot
this
about
year.
that.
Mike
Yeah.
Watson said, like, we all
Right.
do that. We knew we didn't want to mess
Hey,
with
what
that.
are you watching?
So,
Oh, you know, Cumtown.
yeah, but then it all changed when DSP tried to fire back at him, and then all of a sudden. But anyways, that will
Cumtown
do, my
is
friends,
funny,
for this
you
show.
shall
Reminder,
watch,
I
I
will be
seen it.
redirected to a new
But they have to
video
change
from
their
me
name
on WPIG. But we still got 10 minutes left. We're going to start. Meerkat, final words for the beautiful people out there.
As always, thank you for watching. Make sure to smash the
Costume
yes.
Only thing you should know
Costume,
about
let's
those
go.
guys is that they ship
I'm gonna
Tony
go.
Soprano
I'm gonna
with
stick to my
pepper
previous
and...
prediction. I'm gonna go with the Hulkster, Hulk Hogan, because he died, and also because it's fucking DSP. He's super uncreative, and that's the first thing that's gonna come up in his mind, and that's what I think he's gonna go with.
Hulk Hogan guest from Meerkat. Fantastic, Mr. Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, he said it was pertinent, didn't he? Or timely
did.
or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be quite vague because I have no fucking idea.
Randy
but
Savage.
I'm just gonna say he's gonna be a Pokemon. That's my guess.
Ooh. Oh, can you imagine Pokemon trainer, DSP? I know you said Pokemon, but Pokemon trainer.
Do you know what? I think that's a better guess. I think Ash Ketchum. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that could be it.
Someone gave me the idea, and I'm gonna steal it. I found this on Amazon. It is a
What's your
trucker
guess,
costume.
LWO?
And
That's a good one.
Mine is a trucker.
The trucker
Well,
making
there it
Erica
is.
drunk again. He'll think that's the funniest thing of all
trucker.
time. Also, he said he wants to fix a few things. He might get a hat or something different than this. Maybe that's the thing he wants to improve. I'm
Yeah.
going with truck costume. Okay, so that is mine.
That's a good guess. Yeah.
Okay,
He mentioned
so-
yesterday he wanted to complete his costume, so I guess there's some still missing. But he always oversells
I
it.
think
and
he
then
wants
it's the
to
most
get.
boring.
I think my guess is a fake. I think he wants to get an American flag tattoo for his shoulder there to make it look like Guile, even if it's like a trucker costume.
Uncreative.
Like trucker costume with the Guile blend, with the
ever.
Guile spice.
Exactly.
That's
That
always
was
the
it?
best thing
Yeah,
about his costumes, though, is that like he'll look the way he does, but it's just the same shit. Other than that, it's just the same.
No, you don't remember? That's a happy little accident. Or the
Oh,
come
God,
on, boy.
yeah.
What are you doing, boy? Remember that? You became slave trader, Colonel Sanders. That was fun.
Yeah.
Fire up the slave trade. All right, anyways, we're not going to do that. We don't do hateful slurs on this show. Never. Or hateful speech. Neither. Anyways, we're out of here.
That's
We'll
for the
see,
video that
tomorrow
premieres
for
after
the DM
this one.
special. Maybe we'll get a guest in here because Sam, unfortunately, will not be here. Me and Meerkat will be rocking and rolling. We'll see you tomorrow, same time as we started today, tomorrow. All right, guys? So keep that in mind. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. I'll redirect you to the premiere. Bye.
Big ups.
Okay, very nice. I was just doing a little bit more of the Captain Alex editing. For some reason, the system has been running very well today.
To the one and only,
it's a relief.
the big cat.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Went a little bit long today, so you could see the premiere.
Maybe he will dress as Officer Sanders.
Maybe. It's gonna be something King related. It has to be. We got Kershi, Chibidoki, Marked One, Seru, Serpent Hunter, Perez, and
There is an
GPM.
episode of Cumtown where they talk about a movie called The Asian Connection. Very fun watch.
They have to change their name first. Chibi. What is it right? Tevin. No, Marked, Seru, Perez, Serp. Tevin rated me. We're sending you guys somewhere else. Marked, Seru, Perez, Serp. Marked, Seru, Perez, Serp, and GPM. He's a wild card. Oh no. I hope it doesn't land on GPM. Oh wait, you can't even see that. You can see it. Seru. Let's see. He's got Ghost Kirby costume. That's cool. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Hayabusa Feather. Thank you, Kuranox. It's Cerulean 86. He is playing Shadow Man. Shadow Man. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr. Kuranox. Duplank. Uh-oh. Lonely Soli. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, it's a Ludwig raid!
Enemies! Why are they coming from that direction?